Oh, yes, 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 yes. Good morning. Um, it's pretty early, but for me, it's actually late because I think I woke up at about 3 in pain. Okay. I woke up in pain, um, and couldn't go back to sleep. So I figured 3 hours later, of course, why not just go live? I was doing a few things and I decided, what the hell, go live, talk about something. And as y'all know, what is Bomb always talk about? The Black Manosphere. So we're going to keep that going. We're going to keep that going. Although recently, although I keep mentioning the Black Manosphere, there's a group of men who claim to not be a part of the Black Manosphere, and yet their talking points are the same. And so what I've done today in the title is that because I know it's not all Black men, I'm praying and hoping to God that it's not even most Black men. But I don't know the answer to that. Okay, I don't have the answer to that. I used to think I had the answer to that. I used to be like, nah, I don't think it's most. But I don't know. I don't know. And listen, if it's not most or almost most, then the men who realize that they're not a part of this or that talking points or those talking points, then you need to represent yourself, because the ones who are representing you in the open, not just for me as a Black woman to see, but the world to see, then I want you to know that you are failing yourself by allowing failures to represent you. Okay, so I'm gonna be clear on that. I hope that was clear. I mean, when I become real clear on what I'm saying, they don't like it. That's when I tell them they dumb as fuck, right? When I get straight to it, like I'm like, you stupid, you dumb. That's some stupid ass shit you just said. Oh, they don't like that. But when I put it the way I put it, nicely, right? I use words like representation. You need to represent yourself better. You need to uh go and stand before these idiots who are representing you to the world. You need to tell them that they're wrong and point that shit out. When I say something like that, they act like they don't understand what I'm saying, because maybe I'm being a little bit too I don't know, I'm using words the way words supposed to be meant to be used, instead of using, things like what was it again? They have perspective but no perception, or they have perception but no perspective, shit like that, you know what I mean? And then to have the men, not all the men, but the grown men, right, in the chat, and uh a few of them on that panel, who made it seem like I don't know the meaning of words. No, you ignorant Black fucking man who was on that panel, and the ones who was in the chat talk about he killed her. It's weird, because I was really nice on that panel. I conceded that I could be wrong. although I wasn't. Although I wasn't. But I see, I like asking certain people questions because they think they can't be wrong. And then when I prove them to be wrong, then they go to tell me that I am always right, or that I always think I'm right. The difference is, I'm not going to talk about something I don't know anything about, at least until I quickly do some research. And baby, the internet is here with for knowledge, knowledge, research, evidence, you know. Ooh, baby, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Listen, when people have an agenda, Well, then of course, they're gonna put something forward. They're gonna put something forward, and to prove their point. And sometimes it's the wording, how what they present and how they word it could mean a big difference, but only to dummies though, not to the smart ones. I'm gonna give an example really quickly, right? I, I'm gonna change it up a little bit because I don't want to use. Let's see. Let's say black men are trying to prove that they're dating out more than black women, which we already know that, right? We knew that. I'm not sure if that's the case today. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what the case is today. Honestly, I've never even cared. The truth, be truthful, I've never cared, and I don't even know what the purpose of even caring who is dating whom, when, where, whether they're getting divorced or not. That really doesn't concern us as individuals. When they take stats like that, that's for us when they're trying to figure out something, right? That might be but it doesn't help sociology as a whole. If they're doing research on that, they're trying to find out what society is doing, uh, where are they headed, or could be headed with the things that they're doing or not doing. That really doesn't affect us as individuals. If he, a black man, married a white woman, that has nothing to do with me and who I marry. Unless you are monkeys and you're a monkey, and what you see is what your monkey ass will do. Now, if you happen to be a monkey see, monkey do type of motherfucker, then of course you care what they tell you others are doing. I always wonder when they start talking about the stat of well, black men, they're dating white women, they're marrying them. I'm like, yeah, I've always seen that. I can show you that clearly in my fucking family. Before me reading any stat, I can look at my family. I'm seeing the black men marry white women. Now because they're my family members, I'm gonna be real cool with it, right? I'm gonna be cool with it. What I would tell you is I always figured they married them white women because they couldn't get them a black woman. Because I tell you, every time they cheated on that white woman, it was always with a sister. I didn't see him cheat on his white wife with another white woman. So what? And I always wonder, like, why you married her? Clearly, this is your type, but apparently not, because every time you sticking your dick in something is with this type. Every time you telling the woman you love her and you um enjoy her is with a black woman, but you married a white woman. And when you married the white woman, you wasn't treating them well. You wasn't being nice. But anyway, let's go back to what I started when I stated that. If if the stats show that black men are marrying white women at this, I don't know, we're gonna put it at 44%. We're gonna say 44%. I'm just making up these numbers, okay? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna forget because I am making up things. It throws me off because it's not nothing rooted in fact, right? I'm just making these numbers up. If I state that black men are marrying out 44%, and then I go to say, well, factually, and the number's not factual, but they are divorcing at just as high of a rate to those white women. Yes, yes. But then I go and say, well, black women are marrying out 15%. That's low, right? That's low. And it is quite low compared to what other races are doing. Black women are I'm not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Um, but we know that when a white man and a black woman marry, their marriages are lasting. Okay, I'm not saying they never getting divorced. I'm not saying that. I'm saying they're lasting way more than the black man with the white woman. But what I wanted to say is how you state things, right? Because these men, based on women marrying out less, they make it seem like that means that white men don't want black women. That's what they say. That's how they determine what that means. They've decided that, hey, that means white men don't want you. See, the agenda is to make it seem like nobody wants the black. Then when they find out that when a white man or whatever group of men marry a black woman, they then start saying, well, in order for them, because it's evident that black women stay married to other races of men longer than black men when they marry other races. And you know what then they say about the black woman? Oh, she'll become submissive for that white man, but she won't do it for the black man. That's what they say. You see? They don't, that's what they say. The black man or those black men in this group that I'm talking about, the Manosphere, although wink wink, I'm not just talking about them anymore because it seemed like we got a group of men who realize that being in the black Manosphere is not a good thing. The black Manosphere has failed, baby. It's failed as we knew it would, as it should. When they lost their daddy, baby, daddy, when they start missing daddy, okay? They missed their daddy who was a trans man, woman, whatever, okay? They miss him. They miss him so much. Let's bow our heads in respect for the late, great stepdad, godfather, whatever the hell he was to these niggas. Okay? Let me find a beat. Let me do it. I'm sorry. It's early. It's really too early for this. But you know, it really is too early for this. But we gonna do it anyway. Why? Cause we can. That's why. Let me see what kind of beat I want to find first. Let me grab a browser. This browser is open, but I didn't open it. But it's okay. I think it opened automatically. What's this? Let's go here, y'all. Let's go to YouTube. And what it's supposed to be a gospel, right? Like a kind of, but nah, but you know that's not what come to my mind. Some shit like, "Dearly beloved, we'll gather here." In order to wait, that isn't that friends don't lie. Better than you. And you get around. At least you got a friend. Call your own lady for a friendly word. It's all I heard. Let's go crazy. See, that's what comes to my mind when I think about the dearly beloved. We'll gather here. Anyway, but y'all know I'm crazy. I'm crazy. The fuck y'all expect from me? I'm just the old crazy bitch who getting fat, no life, no man, no children, no life, no family, no nothing. Shit, if you listen to some of these niggas, I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. What do I know? I mean, successful at this relationship, right? Or as successful as it could be. I mean, I don't have no idea what the hell they be talking about, but they be talking. They be talking. Yeah, their lips are always moving up and down. Motherfucking stupid shit is always escaping between their motherfucking lips. And somebody on the other end is always listening. And this is the thing. Just because a motherfucker lips are moving and words are coming out does not mean that the words that are coming out makes any fucking sense. But I watch people say, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, wow, that make no sense. Zero motherfucking sense did that make. I'm like, you just said a whole lot of words. You strung them together. Like a song that I can make sound good, but nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And let me show you how that's done. Let's see. We're going to put in free beat. We do want it to be no copyright. And I'm going to show y'all how it could sound good and make no sense. Let's see. We're going to pick one. And what I'm going to talk about, I don't know. Whatever comes out, comes out. But it ain't going to make no sense. I'm going to make sure it makes no sense. I'm going to make sure, I promise you, it's not going to make any sense. There's something that came out, look like 3 days ago. It says free beat, no copyright. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, hell no. Free, oh, what? Let's say trap, though. Wait, we're going to give it a little chance. Because it don't matter, right? It don't have to make sense. Right?
Depot on the beat.
Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? I don't know. Is it April? Is it March? Is it February? I don't know. I'ma throw it down my throat. Here we go. I'ma show it. Can you hear it? I can hear it. Am I pissy? And I shit it. Here we go with the flow. I don't know, but I said on the boat. I'ma get it hot dough. I'ma go to the dough. Make no motherfucking sense, oh. But I throw it down to the flow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I sip on that Indo? Ooh, I'm high. I'm live, high to the sky. Low to the floor. Nobody will ever know. What's the score? 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. Nigga, come at me, don't know. Makes no sense. We gonna make it go a little faster. Any, mini, money claim. I'm a bitch and a motherfucking dame. Here we go, you know nothing. I'ma take it down to the floor. As long as it's with the beat, everybody can feel me. Yeah, move them hips. Come on and eat those chips. I'm just saying anything. Oh, it's with a penny. Dummies. Woo! And I'm scummy. Every man like fat hoes. And they like creeping in my hole. As long as I keep the hole wet, these niggas will make them sweat. And you know that we're going to the debt. And I give them a debt. Give them a shot in the right and the left. They don't know, but we about to give a test. And you know that I make no sense. But these bitches will say, no sense, nonsense. I make no sense. I just said words that had no sense, make no sense. I make no sense. Y'all with it? No sense at all. But as long as I can keep it to a beat, make it sound like I said something, and everybody be like, damn, that was fire. That was fire. I start thinking, damn, what is going on with the world in which we live in? Just like somebody saying something, and you hear it in the moment of the discussion, in the moment of the fucking discussion. I can say some shit like monkey see, monkey do. And if it relates not to the conversation at hand, all I did was say something. And people be like, damn, that was deep. The fuck you mean that was deep? Deep where, when, where, how? People got perspective, but they don't have perception, or they have perception but no perspective. Like, what the fuck? I keep going back to that because that's the latest one that I've heard. It's not the latest, but it's the one that I've heard that I know most of y'all heard as well, where I called it out. Like I called it out, gave them a chance to explain it. They couldn't explain it. And so that's why I keep mentioning that. But no, this type of shit happens all the time. This shit happens all the time. Like, for instance, I was listening to a stream. I think I was over there by Jay Prince. Now, I would play it, except it's not even that fucking important, right? What I want you to know is that a nigga was talking about money and how it's okay if a man gave a woman for his child $5,000 for the year. And this nigga tried to make it seem like women are gold diggers because she expect more than that $5,000 a year for child support. I swear before Jesus Christ, I couldn't fucking believe it. And then what they tried to do is the woman who said, no, 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 dude, what did you talking about? What is you talking about? And then you start talking about, well, it's more important for me to be a dad. The money shouldn't matter. What? Where the fuck you live at, nigga? Where the fuck in this universe? I'm talking about the entire universe. Because wherever you gonna tell me I can go and be able to do that, then nigga, I'm going. Where can you go and money not be a necessity? Like you can't eat where I can go and eat without having money. Where I can go and have housing and be safe without having fucking money. So I know you niggas have been playing this shit. I'm talking to the niggas right now about the niggas. I'm talking to the niggas about the niggas. I'm not talking to the men, right? And this even includes fucking women who may also be niggas and also a part of the manosphere, right? We know they exist. Okay. Yes. Where is it that me giving up just $5,000 for a whole fucking year is going to equate me being a good dad? Because a dad and a mom are providers. They provide. And now, if I can, even if I'm on welfare, where the government is helping me provide, then that's what's happening on my end, right? As a woman. Let's say I'm a woman. And the government is helping me to provide for my family. That's still me doing what I need to do, to the best of my ability. They shit on women who doing the best they can, do the best of their ability, and the government's helping them. But they asses, they not getting no help. They not even seeking to get no fucking help. Why? Why? Then they want to talk about where I could be a great dad. No, you cannot. Just like I can't be a great mom if I can't provide. Now, if you could go out there and get you a job to provide, if the government is giving you assistance because you qualify, then that's still you being a provider. So, black man, why you not getting on assistance so you can help provide? Because you can, and there's some who do. They, the ones who are on welfare themselves, are still complaining about the black woman being on welfare. Ain't that some shit? That is some shit for your ass. That's not the kettle calling the pot black. That's the motherfucking kettle calling the kettle black. Same position, same predicament, same everything. But they want to call each other out. You want to call me out for doing this. You want to call me out for doing what you are doing. You want to call me out for doing what you not doing. Now, I was looking at a video, and it was of this dad. This is how the shit went down. The dad want him and the little girl, their daughter is 8 years old. The dad want to be in the 8-year-old's life. So the dad goes to court. So they give the dad a visitation. They say, look, these are your stipulations. The uncle, your brother, cannot be around your daughter. Why? Because the uncle, which is his brother, has schizophrenia. He doesn't take his medicine like he need to. He's in and out of jail, and he's in and out of the mental institution. But what they're more concerned about is him being in and out of jail. Okay. And he lives with his brother, the dad. So they're like, look, he cannot be around the uncle unsupervised. They didn't say she couldn't be around him at all, but he cannot be around him unsupervised. Now, see? And he agreed to that because that was the agreement of the court. The court says, hey, you're going to pay this child support, bam. And what you're going to do is you're going to make sure that your child is safe, bam. And this is how you're going to make sure the child is safe. You are going to make sure that the child is not unsupervised around the uncle who has schizophrenia. Bam. Cool. He's like, cool. He loves his daughter. He want to be around his daughter. And his daughter loved him. And then the daughter talks to the mom while she's with her dad or at her dad's home. And she just said, oh, dad'll be back. The mother says, well, who's watching you? Who you there with? She said, oh, I'm here with Uncle Ronnie. Uncle Ronnie. Oh, okay. The mother said, okay. Well, you good? The 8-year-old who thinks she's good, she says she's good. She's just waiting for daddy to come back home. Anyway, daddy comes back after the police is there. Because, see, the mom calls the police and says, hey, my daughter's not supposed to be around her uncle. I need you to do a welfare check. Please go check on my daughter. See what's going on. So the police go there. They do a welfare check. And they see that there's no food in the house, not in the refrigerator and not in any cabinet. The only thing was there was some cereal, dry cereal, in the cabinet. That's it. Okay. The house is filthy. Shit everywhere, garbage everywhere. You know, her room, shit all over the floor, and only belong there. They look in the refrigerator, all they see is beer, but no food at all. They look in the cabinets, like I said, all they saw was a box of cereal. And they took pictures, and then they called the mother to come get her. By the time the dad get there, the dad is like, why are you taking my daughter? Because you wasn't supposed to have your daughter here with your brother. Number one, that's a court order. Court order is you're not supposed to be doing this. And he like, I gotta go make money. I had to go I think he went to do Uber. or what's that other one when you DoorDash. She said my daughter was hungry, so I had to go do some dash. Oh, wait a minute. So you know your daughter come over every weekend and every week from this day to that, you wait till she's here to go get some money so you can feed her? See, to him that made sense. To him that makes sense. That makes sense. So the police take the daughter from him, give it to the mother. They're lucky it went to the mother because it could have easily went into a system where your daughter could be harmed. But no, the mother was there. They called it to come get her. Um, and then now, um, they have to go to court. They have to go to court. Why they have to go to court? Because he have to explain himself. He wants his rights back as a father. He don't realize he done fucked up, but okay. Um, so they're in court and they showing the pictures and everything. Then he's asked get on the stage. I'm sorry, the stand. He gets up on the stand and they ask him a certain amount of questions. His lawyer, and he mentions that yeah, when he was in the military, he ended up with brain cancer some kind of way, and he lost his short term memory. He got up there and told him that. Then he went in to talk about, well, yeah, my brother, he has schizophrenia, and he lived with me, so I can help him stay on his meds because sometimes he don't like taking his meds. He told him that. Then he was like, yeah, well, I needed to go make money. And because she was hungry, my daughter told me she was hungry, so I had to go out there and try to make the money. And he told him that. He's like, yeah. He was like, my brother was there watching her. She was okay. Yeah. Like he got up there, said all that shit. His lawyer's asking him questions and saying all that shit. And then before, check this shit out. This is what I mean. Like he this was a lawyer who had taken this was his first time with the case on this day. Because whoever had the case, he called out ill, something happened. I don't know. But this shit right here was fucking crazy. This man got on this through his own lawyer asking him questions, and he just started rambling about all kinds of shit. So cross-examination is coming up. And so what happens, the judge, oh, let me tell you something else the man said. He said, well, he said, um, he asked him, wait, damn, it escaped me that quick. What else did he say that was, oh, he asked him, well, do you have a job now? He was like, yeah, I didn't have a job. Then I was going through some things. He asked him about what the police officer told him. The police officer told him, hey, get your shit together. You gotta, you gotta do better than this. You need to keep the house clean. So he asked him, did the police officer tell you keep it clean? And did you keep the clean system? He said, yeah. He also said, just volunteered this shit. He said, yeah, the officer also gave me a number 933. And he said, I don't even know how I remember that, but I do. He said, I called the number. This was a number that the officer gave him so he could get help, right? With food, with all kinds of things, assistance. The officer gave it to him. He mentioned that the officer gave it to him. Then he mentioned that he called, they put him on hold, so he hung up. He's like, well, they put me on hold. I was hearing this music, and so I hung up. That's what he told the judge. He told the judge this shit. Baby, that's why sometimes, ladies, you got to let him speak. Now, this is the thing. His own lawyer was questioning, and he was just giving out. The lawyer would question him about one thing. He would answer that, and then he would keep rambling on about other shit. So it's time for the prosecution or the other lawyer to question him, right? To cross-examine him. What the judge decides to do is say, hey, oh Lord. He says, well, before we do the cross-examination, I need you to talk to your lawyer so you can find out your rights. He said, so we're going to take a lunch break. He said, we're going to take a lunch break so you can confer with your lawyer so he could tell you your rights, sir. And so they go on a break. They come back. Now the other person, the other lawyer, is asking him questions, and he pleads the fifth. He pleads the fifth. He don't want to answer none of his questions. Now the judge explains to him, hey, it's okay for you to plead the fifth, but I need you to understand what you are doing and what I, as a judge, can infer from you taking the fifth. He says, by you taking the fifth, you are admitting that it's something that you did that you know you shouldn't have done, and you don't want to talk about it. Something you did that you knew you wasn't supposed to do. You're telling us you want to plead the fifth to protect yourself from self-incrimination. That's what pleading the fifth means. That means I know that I did some shit. You gonna ask me about it, but I don't want to talk about it. Because if I lie about it, I'm gonna be in trouble. So what I don't want to talk about it at all. You almost admitting to some crime of some sort. Doesn't necessarily mean that you committed the crime that they're accusing you of, but by you taking the fifth, they could infer that that is exactly what you are doing. See? So he takes the fifth, and he explained that to him. He said, I can believe that you did everything they say you did, or I can believe that you did only in part or nothing that they claim you did. But you understand, if you take the fifth, that's what that means. So apparently his lawyer had probably everybody listening to the court case could see that this man told on himself all kinds of ways. And for some reason, though, he thought that was an excuse. See, men don't have no excuses, but niggas, aka grown boys, big boys who grew big in man bodies, but their mentality is like a boy. They have excuses for everything. And they think it's valid. And they think that we as individuals supposed to side with them. But other people get shit done when they faced with issues. I'm faced with a roadblock, then I gotta figure this shit out. I don't get to just throw my hands in the air and wave them like I just don't care. I don't get to do that. Right? Most of us don't get to do that. We got you sick, you still gotta wake up in the morning, go to work. You're in pain, you still gotta get up and go to work. Right? You don't feel like getting out the bed, you're depressed, but you still got to get out that bed if you got some kids. You got to figure it out, right? Men, for some reason, don't seem to be taught that anymore. In fact, I listened to a goddamn stream where they was telling men, oh man, I'm going to have to see if I can go find it because I was so appalled. I think I saved it to my Facebook. I think I shared it. Where a woman called into a group of young men talking. It's so sad that they were fucking black. Ooh, baby, because, there's a lot of white motherfuckers in this world in which we live in. But only these motherfucking niggas, though. Only these motherfucking niggas are admitting to the stupidity on a large fucking scale. Jesus Christ, help us. Group of men looking all nice and shit. They turn on their cam, baby. These niggas don't care if they look bad or not. Did y'all not notice that? These niggas turn on their cam, fall asleep in front of their cam with their mouth wide open, all kind, looking fucking terrible. They don't care. To me, I'm thinking, is this nigga either he's on drugs or he is depressed. Women don't do that. You notice a woman to go and get herself together, look nice before she turn on the cam. These niggas though, oh no, baby, they just turn it on. They like, take me as I am. And then when nobody want to take you as you are, then you blame women. But bomb, they expect too much. Nah, we want you to be visually stimulated to our fucking eyes, which is one of our senses. Just like you want her to look good to you, we want you to look good to us. And if you don't look good, and it's not because you naturally just don't look good, you ain't even trying to look good. You're not trying to be better. You're not trying to put your best foot forward. So it is what it is. Live it like you live it. Live it like you got it. Don't be mad that you can't get it the way you want it. I was watching a panel of men over there by that this might be risky or some shit like that. I don't know. I think that's the name of the channel. I'm not sure, but something like that. Them niggas looked bad. Like, I don't even want to name some of the names. They should be ashamed of themselves looking like that. And just willingly, nearly just turning cams on, looking all fucked up. One of them talking about the life of a fat nigga. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about your life. Go live it, nigga. But he wants to be seen. He wants to be known. He turn on his camera. See, that's when they don't give a shit. They realize there ain't shit I can do about it. So now they want to place the blame on everybody else. Then he get up there talking about, I don't want no woman with chilling. Like, nigga, nobody wants you. You can not want women with children. The women with children don't even want you. And it's not necessarily because you're big. They don't understand that it's their self pride that they're lacking. They have no pride within themselves. They got lots of women who are okay with big men. But when a man don't care about himself, though, we can see that. You don't hear when these niggas be mad at women who are big with self-confidence. They talk about she delusional. Now, nigga, you delusional. Because you don't understand that confidence is appealing to women and men. And men. The only people who it don't appeal to are the ones who prefer a woman or a man who's broken so they can go in and be the hero. Right? A man want a broken woman because he might want to go in there and control her. Because he ain't gonna be able to control nobody with their own faculties and their own mental state that's healthy and shit. He not gonna be able to control that type of woman. He can control a child, but as soon as she get old enough and become a grown woman or mentally at least grown, she ain't gonna even want that shit neither. She gonna break free if he don't kill her first. That's the part. That's the part we need to understand. When them little girls grow up and they decide that they don't like this no more, they tell women the most dangerous part is when a woman is fed up and she wants to really escape. And that's when them men kill them. They kill them. So some of you young women, I've been saying this shit for years because I watch young women when they fit in that box, right? When you was 19, 20, 21, and these men was talking about, yeah, why would a man want an older woman? Yeah, he want a young woman. The young woman, she's like, yeah, why would he want yeah, he want us because we younger and beautiful. And I'm like, you 21 today, you give it 6 years, you're gonna be over that 25. You give it 8 years, you're gonna be over that 30. You ain't thinking future wise. And women, we definitely think about the future. But women, I'm not talking about little girls. Little girls can't see around the circle. She can't see past what's happening right then and there. Like, that's not even me shitting on her. That's the facts. Me, when I was a little girl, I couldn't see past. When we got in that car with somebody we thought we knew, we couldn't see past the fact that we knew him only in name, where he lived, and we shouldn't have got in that car with him. We didn't know that when his car was started going in one direction, even though we were like, hey, you going the wrong way, we didn't understand what could have happened, what was happening, just moment by moment. And even when I told y'all we jumped out that car, it was so we won't get a spanking. That's why we never told because we wasn't thinking the way I think today, or I was thinking when I was grown. We was thinking, oh shit, if we don't get back home, we gonna get a spanking. And these men know that. They know that. They know little girls don't know no more. Little girls and little boys don't know no more than what they know. That's it. They only know what they know in the moment. That's all they know. They don't see where this might can end up as this man is driving us far, far, far away from home. Far, 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 far away from home. Oh, don't worry, your mom, she gonna be okay that you with me. We like, hell no, we gonna get our ass spanked. We were supposed to go straight to the store and come back. Our parents not the one to play as long as we get home before dark. Hell, to know that's check-in times. That was check-in times. You check in. Anyway, so this man, right? Get back on that story. This man is in court. He even took the fifth when it's time for cross-examination, which it really don't go that way, in case you know. Once you start testifying, you don't get to take the fifth. They like, if it was like a trial, like a regular real trial for some criminal thing, then he wouldn't have got away with that shit. Because once he put his client on the stage, I said stage again, on the stand, that's it. You could get up there, you could plead the fifth, and then you'll get your ass from up there. But anything you testify to, the other side have a right to cross-examine you about. He got away with that shit. The judge let him get away with it. The other side let him get away with it. You know why they let him get away with it? Because he told on himself. He admitted that yes, I left my daughter with my brother. Yes, I didn't know that I shouldn't have done it. I knew there was a court order that says I wasn't supposed to do it. But, Your Honor, I had to make some money because my daughter was hungry. He thought that was gonna work. And I bet you with a lot of other motherfuckers who listen, it would have worked with y'all too. You men would have been like, well, he got to go make money. She was hungry. Oh, well, listen, he don't have his daughter all the time. He could have made sure that he worked every day in which he did not have his daughter so he could be home when he did have his daughter. If he can't get a sitter to watch the daughter when he's not home, then I guess he can't afford to take care of her. And he need to give her to the mother, who also works, by the way. The mother works. The mother just have things in place like daycare or family members to help her watch her. She ain't got no family member in her household who's not supposed to be around the child, who's a danger to themselves and the child. Even if this man, who isn't a danger to children, because that's what the lawyer was trying to prove too, that he's never harmed children, but he has self-harm. His brother even said, yes, I have to make sure he's still on his medication because he thinks about harming himself. Now, suppose he harms himself when that 8-year-old is in the other room and she finds it. What happens? There's all kinds of shit that can happen. She could be fucked up for the rest of her life finding her uncle in there who tried to commit suicide if he didn't succeed. Like, it's almost like these men not even thinking. They claim that they're logical, but they're not. Because it seems like they can't see past the moment either. You think you can run to the store, the baby's in the house. The baby can't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to lock this door. I'm going to keep the baby in this room. Make sure that nothing else in this room, but I'm going to run to the store real quick. It ain't going to take me long because the store is just 10 minutes down the road. It take you 10 minutes to drive down the road. You ain't even account for the 10 minutes it take you to get there. Gonna be the same amount of minutes it's gonna take for you to get back. So 10 minutes now turned into 20 minutes. Oh, and now how long you think it's gonna take you to be in the store? Well, just believe it or not, that can be a while, depending on what store you talking about you're going to. Oh, and then don't let there be no traffic, no accidents, or all kind of shit that might be between this, you getting there and you getting back. You could be gone for hours. Cause shit happens. Anything could fucking happen. And you left a baby in the house by themselves. Talk about, I didn't think nothing of it. I was just going up the street. Walmart is just 10 minutes away. They don't even think that 10 times 10 plus, 10 times 2 is 20. That's 20 minutes. You walking in a store. What are you going to get? Was you grabbing one thing? If you grabbing one thing, okay. It still might take you 10 minutes to even get in that store, grab what you getting. That's another 10 minutes. Now we talking 10, 20, 30 minutes. You a half hour. Now while you gone for a half hour, now think about all the shit that can happen to a child in a half hour, even in a locked room. The child could panic. Anything can happen. House could burn down. The neighbor house could burn and catch over to your house. See, you were supposed to be there to make sure that if something does happen, that you know what to do and grab that child, get out that house. But oh no, the house next door caught a fire and caught your house afire, and your child is in there, and no adults is in there. See, that's how adults supposed to think. That's how parents supposed to think. You think ahead of time. So if you knew your daughter was coming on Wednesday and you don't even have a job, then you could have been doing your Ubering and shit on the mother days. Instead of having beer in the fridge and no food, you wouldn't have bought beer. You would have bought food with that beer money. And them cigarettes that they said was all over the place, cigarette butts. Then when he said that he buys his daughter what she wanted, so she wanted cereal. Like, wait, what? Nothing wrong with you buying cereal, but there's other things your child needs. The child need to be on a well-balanced diet. They need the protein. You know, they need the carbohydrates. This is for the energy. They need the water. They said he had no water in the house. No bottled water. I'm assuming they must mean, because they said no water. I don't know what the hell that meant. I'm not sure if they meant that he had not even his water was on, because the mother did say that when she come back, her hair matted and she smelled. I'm like, well, goddamn. He don't care. See something, you hear what these men say? Only thing they care about is I love her and she around me. No, sir, no. You're not trying to be a parent. I don't know what the fuck you trying to be. A parent, first of all, first and foremost, you are to make sure that child is safe. Okay, cool. That's number one. You got to make sure that these kids stay alive, at least to be grown. God damn. You're supposed to be their first educator. You're supposed to teach them how to brush their hair and brush their teeth and wipe their butt and put on their clothing and take care of themselves. That's one thing you're supposed to teach them. If you ain't doing that, then you're not parenting. That's the minimum. That's the shit that you could do without even having money. And you're not even fucking doing that. Okay. And then on top of that, you supposed to make sure they got food, baby. Food, water, shelter, clothing. That is what you are required to do. And if you can't afford to buy no clothing, then bitch, go and find you some cotton and fix that shit into some type of fabric and sew up them kids some goddamn clothes. The fuck you think this is? These niggas, they don't want these motherfucking children. These niggas just want to be able to say they got children. I'm a father to show their manhood. That's all. These niggas don't know nothing about no child, taking care of no child. And even when somebody try to offer them some help, some of them don't even want it. I'm the dad. You don't tell me what to do. But the first thing they'll do, well, you the mother, you the nurturer, you know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. And then but then they claim they could do it when it becomes a certain age, or as if it get easier. You still got to be the nurturer. You still got to share some love. But that ain't all. You got to have some money. So when a nigga said, right, that $5,000, if all I could give is $5,000 for the year, it should be okay. No, 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 no. What the fuck are you talking about? You dumb little motherfucker. What in the hell are you talking about? Let's break that shit down. Hey Siri, what is 5,000 divided by 12?
It's approximately 416.6666.
Siri, what is $416 divided by 4?
The answer is $104.
That is $104 a week, y'all. Let me make sure. Hey Siri, what's 104 plus?
Sorry.
Oh, you're not letting me talk. God damn it. Let me see. 104. So what I did was I took 5,000, I divided it by 12, right? We got 12 months. So that came up with the 100 and what it was, 400 and whatever the number was. And then I divided that by 4 weeks. And that came up with $104, right? So $104. So let's add up. Remember, I told you. So these men be talking about, well, I gave. They be mad at me giving $100 a week. They be mad. Talking about I gave up 500 a month. I give her 500 a month. Hey Siri, what's 500 times 12?
500 times 12 is 6,000.
These niggas are giving that's the nigga who claiming he pissed that he had to give her 500. All this nigga giving his daughter or son or kids is $6,000 a year. That's why that nigga was up there talking about that's a lot of fucking money. Sit your raggedy ass down. And he was grown. This wasn't one of them simpleton looking ass niggas. I ain't gonna mention their name, but I'm sorry if you think your $5,000-6,000 you giving a year. I'm sorry that you think that's significant. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. I'm so sorry for you. Shit, women are paying more than that in child care. So you not even paying the child care, and so she left everything else, the food, the clothing. And then your ass, one guy said, well, I take care of my daughter. When she here, she with you twice a week, 2 days a week. She with you 2 days a week. So all you gonna make sure she eat them 2 days, but the other 5 days, it ain't got nothing to do with you. Is that what we said? Yep, that's what them niggas be saying. And so, well, I bought her some shoes. Nigga, so the fuck what, nigga? That's what you supposed to do. I bought her some shoes. I bought her school clothes. Nigga, what about the rest of her clothes? What about that toothbrush, that soap, hairbrush, hair products? If it's a young boy, did you know, young boy, how much a haircut for a child is? So if he getting his hair cut weekly, how much is that? Oh, he shouldn't get his hair cut weekly. What, he got to get it cut? What, bi-weekly? Okay, then bi-weekly. $20 a haircut. That's $40 a month, right? Um, hey Siri, what's 40 times 12?
40 times 12 is 480.
$480 to get a little boy haircut once a month, twice a month. I'm sorry, every month. So we're gonna take that out of that $6,000. Then they start talking about, well, I'm not supposed to be taking care of you. Well, actually, yeah, I'm sorry to inform you, the men back then understood that if this woman has your child, that there's an understanding that if your child is with her, then that's who you taking care of. Yes, but not no more. That's what they say. And some of these old ass niggas jumped on board of that. Cause they say, well, don't nah, what don't make sense is what the fuck these young niggas to convince you older niggas to believe. How could you separate a child who lives with someone? How you gonna separate their finances? Huh? What are you gonna, when she goes to buy a bag of rice the week, what you gonna say, well, this bag of rice costs uh $15, and my daughter, she only gonna eat a portion of it. And since there's four of y'all in the house, we're gonna break it down to 1/4. So I'm only gonna give you 1/4 of that rice. Yeah, that's what these niggas. So what about the electric? Your daughter live in the house where there's electric. The electric bill is whatever it is. If it's $200 a month, what you gonna say? Well, you only gonna pay the portion that your daughter used, but she uses all the electric. When she walks in her room, she turns them off and on. The bathroom, she turns them on and off. She's looking at TV. If they got Wi-Fi, she uses that. But you breaking it down to only what your daughter or your son uses, and y'all think that makes sense? Only to dumb motherfucking niggas that makes sense. And I watched for a few years. I watch, and I'm like, are you serious? And I watch, and then I'm like, okay, I understand. I see your point. Nah, I do see your point. I see that you are just as fucking dumb as these little niggas who done taught your old ass that, yeah, that's right. She could use the electric too. Yes, that's what happens. And if you don't like it, then I guess you need to take the child. But if you don't even want to pay the fucking electric bill over there, and you living with your mama, nigga, you can't take the child. You ain't even paying your own bills. You're not even out here like a man. You want to have kids with motherfucking people and then start breaking down bills and into forts and shit because she's one of four. And so you want to only pay a fourth to let you pay a fourth to this, fourth to that. But you're not even doing that. Because a lot of women would say, okay, you want to pay a fourth of all the bills. Since there's four of us in this house, me, uh, my other children, and maybe even my fucking husband. You want to go in and say, well, I'm gonna pay a fourth of all these bills. You still gonna be paying more than $5,000 a year. Cause see, there's a lot of shit. Your kid get to go to school, back and forth to school, and if they miss the bus, they get to get in the car. When they go riding around, your child got a car that they're able to get in, transportation. Oh, and with that transportation become well, we know something legally have to be bought. That is car insurance. You can afford to that too, babe. You can afford to that and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you can't afford no fucking child. Don't have no motherfucking children, little nigga. Don't have no children. You can't afford it. But then they want to tell black women they shouldn't be having children. If you can't afford it, you shouldn't be doing it. When did, and then they talking about, well, she let me. Shut your dumb ass up. These little, y'all are the fucking worst. And I'm waiting for black men like to stand up as in a large majority and show the world that you're not as dumb as these other little niggas are making you seem. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Most of us, though, the ones who cool and living their life and doing things, hopefully we're not watching. See, I don't watch other niggas to determine how my life should be. Ain't none of y'all can tell me how to fucking live my life. None of y'all. It ain't happened before the internet. It ain't gonna happen after the fucking internet. It ain't gonna happen if the internet ever go and be gone. I live my fucking life the way I want to live my life. And that's how y'all should be supposed to be living too. You shouldn't let nobody else scare you and get in no relationship. But that's what y'all doing. Y'all letting other people fucking experiences, which most of these niggas who talking this shit, they ain't got no experience. Their experience is through somebody else. They just the ones voicing it. Other people ain't saying shit. Cause these niggas even lying even when they talk about other people's experience. These it happens, it's the men and the fucking women. You ain't got no experience. And you're scared. You're scared. What you scared of? What who raised you? But you scared. You scared of what happened to them and what happened to them. But you see, well, look at that couple over there. That's the only reason I get on this bitch to show people, look, because based on what I'm hearing, everybody fucking got divorced, getting divorced, and it's so bad and terrible. Somebody got beaten, this and that, you know. And so I get on here to show, well, look, I'm a married couple, and yeah, we okay. And then people throw it in your face, oh, but you different. Well, what's different besides me picking somebody who I like, ended up falling in love with, then respect, and respect, continue to respect even through disagreements and shit, and you stand with them. And there's a lot of us. It amazes me when people say, well, it doesn't happen. I just heard somebody on another channel before I went live talk about nobody's getting married. Oh yeah, really? So that 70 million people who applied for their marriage license last year ain't gotten married. Nobody getting married. That's dumb nigga talk. But then what do I expect from a dumb nigga though? Right? Just like the divorce rate can't be high if nobody getting married. Mm. Everybody want to live a certain way based on other people, and even those people aren't living reality TV reality. It's not even reality. They tell you that when they get mad, when they start suing, when they end up on drugs and all fucked up, and then later on tell you where it wasn't real, but they had to act for the cameras, the fightings and shit. Now we wonder why people are disrespectful to one another. Well, I watched a show called The Bad Girls. Real life didn't really accept that fighting shit until much later. Then the Bad Girls Club came and then they were fighting, right? In fact, I remember when they started purposely, anybody come new in the house, they purposely was trying to run them out just on GP where they could claim we ran them out. Those women today, when they talk, they regret that shit. They regret that shit. They're like, that shit wasn't right. They didn't get popular behind it. Some of them got popular for being the bad girl and had to live their whole life in this bullshit ass narrative that they portrayed in a TV show for all of a couple of months only. They filmed that shit in a couple of months, but the shit dragged on all summer, right? That Natalie girl, uh, like, man, back then I was thinking to myself, who in the fuck do these women think they are? I would have got in there being as nice as I would. I would have beat the brakes off them bitches. But women was going in. I don't even, why wasn't it called the Bad Girl Club? Then they said they was going in there to change. They like, no, they wasn't. They was going in there to get them a name and hopefully a career. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now name how many of them was able to make a career. Some of them then kissed a many frogs or a frog and then ended up getting famous enough where they could marry somebody of substance, like that Eva girl, right? Is that what? No, no, I'm mixing Eva up with that other chick, Hoops. Hoops and the thing that how she handled herself was perfect. Think about it. They got a show where they going and kissing this dude. Hoops said she wasn't attracted to him, and she stuck by her guns. I don't think she kissed him until he chose her. They should have taught women a fucking valuable motherfucking lesson. Because they got one who was throwing herself at him and even slept with him. She slept with him the night before he made his decision. And you understand, if you understand men, you understood what the fuck happened. This nigga was trying to get him some hoops, baby. He wanted to get in between them motherfucking legs. She held them legs tight, close, baby. And she was like, well, nah, I'm not that type of girl, right? And she let him see how cute she was and how pretty she was and shit and smooth. She sat back while all the other women were throwing themselves at him. But you know the one who caught his eye was the one who wasn't throwing herself at him. And she ain't never sleep with him. And he offered, now I might be right or wrong, but he offered her the chain. She took the chain, right? And then she turned that shit down afterwards. He ain't never sleep with Hoops, baby. He ain't never get near that kitty cat. He was able to fuck all them other women that he wanted to, though. The ones he didn't want to fuck, he tipped them off and got them out of there one by one. Nah, I'm not really interested in you. Okay, click, click. Okay, nah, you're not my type. Click, click. Right? He played that game with him, and it was good, right? It was cool because some of them other women wouldn't sleep with his ass neither. And it came to the end of one who was willing to throw herself at him, claim she loved him, and then the other one who was like, ah, you're not my type. That shit wasn't shocking to me. If you know men will fuck anything, especially when they're young. They don't even care, right? Don't let them fool you and start talking that shit about how you look and shit. They don't give a fuck about that. It's all about them numbers, baby. That's all I've been hearing all my life. Notches on the headboard, notches on the belt, notches on this, notches on that. So let them go and sort it wild. Oh, they just want to fuck, 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 fuck. Get opportunities with this and opportunities with that. That's how a lot of them was raised. That's was our fucking society. And you as a woman, you had to determine how you go get through that. And so that's why you had a hug. Your dad will make sure you didn't get caught up in that. Your dad wasn't trying to tell you who not to date and shit. Your dad was there's guidance to say, yeah, I see dude out in the street. He just trying to do this and trying to do that. These niggas done switched it up though. Made it seem like your daddy is controlling your vagina. No, your daddy was just trying to protect you. Make sure you wasn't one of the ones to get notched on. That's only the good dads. Oh, they had the daddies out there who would, they ain't give a fuck. They want you to get notched on because they want to notch on his daughter. He want to be able to walk up to him and say, hey, I see your daughter over there. He wants to be able to come at this man's daughter. The only reason he's gonna be able to go at that man's daughter is to allow this man to come at his daughter. Oh yeah, it worked like that too. Them the niggas who don't give a fuck about their motherfucking daughters at all. They only care about themselves. Oh, and they got women like that too. Just in case I didn't say that, I guess I need to say it. They got women out there who use their children, boys and or girls, just for their benefit. And I ain't never been nothing like that. I wasn't raised up in no shit like that. And I'm not that type of person. So I personally just can't really fathom that shit. I couldn't fathom that shit at first until I started listening and hearing, paying attention to when people say shit and when they talk. And I'm not going to negate the facts in which they're presenting when they say, this is what I lived through. Then I feel sorrow, sympathy. And then I want to know, well, how could we prevent this for others? How could we prevent some of the shit that we all know that was going on? Children don't know no better than what they know. We only know what we're taught when we're children. Somebody said, well, they old enough to know better. What you mean? If how we old enough to know any better? How do you even know any better if you wasn't taught better? Huh? If I wasn't taught it, then how would I know it? They said it's stupid as shit. Right? We anyway, I know I'm rambling and I might be rambling on a little longer before I change the title, because I will be changing the title later so we can have fun. But this shit is what I want to say is, just because somebody is older does not mean they have wisdom. A person with wisdom, they listen, a person with wisdom that come with the wisdom that they have and they're willing to depart on it. That means share it. We understand that we're sharing our experience. We also understand that my experience may not be your experience. When you go to someone and you're just listening, you have to understand that their experience is based on their perspective. And that is starts from being a kid to the day in today, until that day in which you're listening to them. If you would have caught me a few years back when I first came here, I was talking not completely different than I am, but I thought there was hope. I thought it would be as simple as me showing that, hey, I'm a black family. We are a black family, and we are together through the thickness, sickness, the thinness, the healthy part, the sickly part, all of that. Right? Willing to share it all. Share it all. If you ask me the right question, I'll give you the fucking answer. That's to say you can overcome and you can remain a family only if that is what should happen. Every instance don't deserve that. Every person don't deserve a second chance on certain things. If my husband was abusive, I'm talking about physically abusive, well, nah, I would have been in jail for murder. Cause I'm not that bitch. I'm not that bitch that you gonna touch and hit on. I'm not that bitch. Cause first of all, in the beginning, I wouldn't have been that bitch because my family would have took care of that shit. Motherfuckers would have been dead and gone fucking around with me. Like I've always known that. In fact, to a degree, a little afraid when if somebody did something to me to tell. Cause a motherfucker would have come up missing. Alligator would have ate a motherfucker. They probably wouldn't have never found them people, depending on what you know what I'm saying. And being a little girl though, see, I understand, and sometimes I think like, what was I thinking? You know, I can't go back into when I was that young. I can only tell you what I was thinking in the moment, what I was scared of. And because I was young, I'm scared of me. I'm thinking I ain't the one that did something wrong. I'm the one who's going to get in trouble. right? Because your parents tell you not to do this and not to do that, and then you tiptoe right outside of that perimeter, right? Because you kid. You tiptoe right outside of that perimeter, and as soon as you do, there's somebody there to grab your ass up. Your parents tell you not to do this, don't do that, don't do this. Let's see, they had the understanding that there's people dangers around you, but see, they never really explained it like for you to know that. So you just knew that if you did something, you're gonna be in trouble. You do some, but there's other people also know that, and they know your thinking as a young person. They waiting. Oh, baby, I'm talking about the wolves are waiting. They know you're not supposed to come out of that house except to go to the school bus, and they know you shouldn't be talking to anybody. You're supposed to go directly to that school bus. As soon as you say somebody call you over, and just because you think you know them, you knew you wasn't supposed to do it, they got you. They waiting. They waiting for our fucking children. It's scary out in this fucking world. We can make it seem like it's safe and shit. Ain't nothing safe out in this bitch. The world is scary. They got motherfuckers, they don't even have to be outside your door anymore. The motherfuckers could be across the world and snatch up your kid. They grabbing your kid's mind so hard that and send them a ticket, and your kid being went to them straight to their own demise. And how do you combat that? By informing your children. You give them information. You don't hide that shit from them. You got to let them know, hey, they got people on here, and this is what they'll do. This is what they after. You got to, just like they taught me to beware strangers behind me and shit. The problem was they used the word strangers. Because see, when you see somebody on consistent basis, they're no longer considered a stranger to a child. We got to actually tell them what a stranger is. A stranger is somebody outside of your family. But then sometimes the fucking stranger is in your family too. Fucking stranger is in your motherfucking family. They the uncles. These niggas like to say, well, the women doing it too. Okay. Them motherfuckers is deeper sicker. If a woman is messing with a kid, that's I don't know what the fuck that is happening. Them all of them. Anybody mess with children, all them motherfuckers sick. All of them sick. This is not about messing with kids though, but this is about messing with kids, right? This is talk about stop fucking with our motherfucking children and let them live in peace. Warn them. Tell them the truth. I think some people scared to tell the fucking truth though. Right? Shh. Don't tell nobody. Shh. Keep it quiet. Shh. Don't let nobody know. Shh. So you already teaching your kids to lie from the jump if you're doing that. I made it a business not to tell my kids none of that shit. Oh, and sometimes I wanted to. You know how many times I want to tell my kids to go and tell them your mom sleep? Somebody not gonna do it. Oh, just tell them your mom sleep. Right when I was about to say it, I had to catch myself. Told him, tell him your mom busy. That's it. You ain't got to lie to him. Mom, yeah, and I'm like, I am busy. I'm on the computer. I don't want to talk to them people. Or most of the time I didn't like I wanted them to go do it, then I would just go to the door. Like, hello, yeah, I'm not interested. I don't want to be mean to the people, but I'm I don't want to talk to you. And I don't want my kids to come and lie on my behalf. Because as soon as you start doing that, you teaching them to lie. And you can't be mad that your kids are liars if you taught them to fucking lie. That's my word. You taught them, now they're getting good at it. As they get older, they get better and better and better at it. We already gonna lie as children anyway. My mom, who did this? Like she could tell by the look on my face. I ain't never had to lie to my mom. Like I just tried my best to do what I was supposed to do. Right? Sometimes I did what I wasn't supposed to do, and I got caught. Ain't no, she ain't had to ask me shit. It's right there. Our ass tried to sneak off with our friends somewhere, and then I ended up having to call somebody in the family to come and pick our asses up. Bam, ain't no asking me anything. We right there. Lucky we didn't get our ass beat right then and there. Shit, in fact, one time, if I'm correct, I may have gotten my ass beat right there in front of my friends, thinking I could be slicker than a motherfucker. Remember, I told you I had aunts who lived close together. I Two of my mom's sisters lived in the same block. And sometimes to be slick, I would be with one aunt. When one aunt though got a little stricter, the other one wasn't as strict. So, but I was supposed to be by my aunt Florence' house, and when she was strict, in fact, because I'm a woman, she would make me do all the chores. I wasn't a woman, I was a girl, and she had boys. So she would make me do all the chores, and I would be like, so I would pick up my shit, you know, and be by my other aunt house, right down the street. And it was no problem. Until my mom wanted to know why you left this aunt to be at this aunt. You weren't supposed to do this. You don't get to make these decisions. I dropped you off at this aunt. I was like, I would just say, Vera. Yeah, but you don't get to make those decisions. My aunt Florence called my mom and said, your daughter not here. She's down the street. They knew where I was. My mom said, oh, I'm gonna fix her ass. She had my daddy bring her, asked me, what am I doing? I was outside too. Look, my Aunt Florence wouldn't allow me to be outside. My Aunt Vera, though, and with my cousins who were older than me, I could be outside. I was outside. My mom pulled up. I said, oh, I'm just by Aunt Vera. Mm-mm. You don't get to make those decisions. I think she whipped my ass. I got in that car. I had to go get all my shit. I don't get to make those decisions. I used to do that shit. Like I had aunts and uncles, and like every weekend I could be at a different one if I wanted to, but I couldn't just do it myself just because I'm mad over there and just pop up over here. Although my aunts would have allowed it. Like I could have just walked in their house and been there. They didn't even know I was coming. I got a big garbage bag full of clothes. I go by my Aunt Shirley. I'm there for the whole goddamn summer. And I ain't never called and say, Aunt Shirley, can I come by? I just brought my bag of clothes, I put it in my cousin's closet, and I'm just there. Yep. And if I wanted to, I could have called my other aunt. I didn't even have to call her. Just as long as I got there, I was there. I got there, I was there. There's really one aunt who was strict, you know. And when I say strict, I'm under caring about her. We got to be inside and none of that. I'm talking about the idea that I'm watching. And when everybody got out of bed, I had to clean up all the bed. I had to always wash the dishes. Saturday was cleanup day no matter who house I went by. It don't matter who, my house, any of my aunts and uncles' house, it don't fucking matter. Saturday morning was when everybody got up and cleaned. But my Aunt Florence, though, would put all that cleaning on me at her house with her sons and shit. I just felt like I was doing most of the motherfucking clean because I was a girl, which was shocking coming from her. Because my aunt was the tomboy. Shocking that she was teaching me some shit that even she didn't grasp on to. Right? If y'all ever met my aunts, every aunt that I have, especially the ones I spent a lot of time with, I could see a little bit of them in me. I grasped on to certain things from each of them. And so it wasn't just my mom's influence. In fact, it was mostly my aunts. Some of the things I've done come from aunts. Because my mom was like what I would consider at the time, like, I guess boring. The housewife who was like boring. She didn't go nowhere. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. Yeah, I grabbed all that other shit from my aunts. I had the aunt who reminded me of Tina Turner. Man, she had some badass legs, man, and she would have her bra on with her bosom. I would watch her put them in the bra and lift them bitches up, baby. And I'm just saying, she put on her makeup and go get her hair done and shit. I watched her, and yeah. And then I had the other aunt who was also sexy. You know what I mean? She put on the nice form dresses and shit, right? And she's mostly shaped like me and my mom, right? With the big butt and shit like that, and the breasts and shit. And hell yeah, and I watched her. And then I had my other aunt who was the nurse. She wasn't shapely. She wasn't well, what I would say is I'm not saying she wasn't shapely because I really can't picture her shape because she didn't show it all. She was a nurse. And I never really seen her put on makeup or anything. She would just get her hair done and she would go to work. She was a nurse. And yeah. So so we suppose when we grasp things from people, it's supposed to be people at least you know. At least you know these people to know what you got from them, whether it was a bad lesson or a good lesson, whether it was a valid lesson or invalid lesson. At least you know these people in which you got your lessons from. You can look back and say, yes, I got that from my aunt Vera. I got that from my aunt Shirley, from my aunt Florence, from my uncle Ronnie, from my uncle Charles, from my uncle this and from my uncle that. You see what I'm saying? But to be talking about I got this shit from um somebody named Hamp or somebody named Hink or somebody named what's that other dude name? Um from Obsidian or from Kevin Samuels and or any of these motherfuckers or even Bomb Cherry. Think about that. You want to tell the people I learned that from Bomb Cherry. Another thing I want you to learn from me is that you need to learn your shit from some people for real in order for it to be successful. I can give you some advice, and the only advice I say is open your eyes and go and live your fucking life. You cannot learn anything from us online, especially if we're trying to tell you how to do it. They got all types of women. You know, I've had conversations with some of you. Some of you are the type of women who you ain't taking certain shit from certain men. You strong willed and you just not doing this, that, and the third. There might be some young women who not like you though. They not like you. So in order for that's why like when people want to know, well, what kind of answer, but I'm getting this type of answer here but this type of answer there. That's because I understand that when I speak I have multiple types of people listening to me. That is why I'm not trying to ruin your lives. Even the people who might not be thinking about ruining your life could ruin your life with their fucking advice. Now, it would be different if I guess you got with some psychology, sociology, you got with somebody who really was taught how to educate people into doing certain things, like a life coach. I can't just say I'm a life coach because I want to be a life coach. I can't tell you to do something that you don't have in you to do and then tell you you need to do it. That would be fucking ridiculous. A life coach gonna get to know who you are as an individual. In order for shit to work in your life, it gotta be at least authentic. This bullshit of faking it till you make it. Go and act like you sexy when you don't really feel sexy, when you really not that type of person, just so you can get a man. I could teach you how to do that, but then what is considered sexy? You might not be this blatant considered sexy. There's all types of sexy. People don't know that though. They don't understand that. And when I say people, I'm talking about the ones who don't. Those of you who do, I'm not talking to you, right? Because you do. I can't say people don't, right? Like I did say, but be talking to you if you do. That's what shocked me about the men. They stupid. I'm not talking about the men. I'm talking about the boy men. The men hear me talk and they not thinking that I'm talking about them. In fact, they know, even if I thought I was talking about them, they know that I ain't talking about them because they know I don't know them. See, that's the difference between boys and men, baby. And even women and girls. A woman who knows herself and knows who she is and know that me and her don't know each other, she know damn well I'm not referring to her. There's no way I could be referring to her. Just like I know when motherfuckers be calling my name saying me, I know damn well they don't know shit about me if they think that about me. I'm like, oh, if they think that about me, then they don't know nothing about Bob at all. I'm cool with it. Sometimes I be thinking, depending on who said, they say I'm mean. I be like, damn, they think I'm mean for real. In real life, though, nobody ever called me mean. If anything, they may have thought I was really too nice until they had to find out that I ain't that motherfucker neither. You see, it may look nice and too nice until you make me have to push a button, that stop button, to let you know, oh, you went a little too far. Sweetheart, what you talking about right now? I will whip your ass. Oh, you under 18? Well, let's go to your mama's house, because I will whip your mama's ass, bitch. I'll whip your mama's ass. And even if your mama wins, she gonna be scraped the fuck up. And then she gonna have to turn to you and ask you, what the fuck did you do to get me so scraped up? You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm a scrapper, baby. I'm a scrapper. And we got the scrap, we gonna scrap. And I don't want to hit on no little kids, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't do that these days. I wouldn't have wanted to hit on your kid anyway. It would have been a discussion there. But unless she would have swung at me, and then I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. Because these kids is getting way out of hand. And that's why you got to put the brakes on it real early. Early in any type of relationship, especially with the motherfucking girls. And I hate to even say that shit, but that's a fact. And I dealt with girls. The boys, it's one thing, the boys stand tall, they think, and then they start respecting you, and then they be thinking they're gonna protect you. And see, that's what happened with the boys. The girls, on the other hand, they some of them they think, oh, she can't tell me what to do, and I'm cool with that. You don't want me to tell you what to do. I'm not your mama. You just can't hang out with me. You can't participate in this right here. This that I built right here, right? Taking you on trips, taking you here. We going there, we going there. If you can't respect me, then it's okay, sweetheart. Bye bye. You know how many little girls I had to say that to? It's you know what I mean, and it was clear. I just uh, I'm not your mama. Okay, I know I'm not your mama. I don't know why you're telling me. I know exactly who came out of this thing right here. Okay, I know how many kids I done pushed out, and none of them look like you. Okay, so you ain't got to tell me I'm not your mom. But what I'm gonna tell you is that you can't come here. You so you signed your name in. I need you to go back to that list and sign out, and then don't come back in. Do not come back here and sign back in here at this organization right here. Don't do that no more. And then I was as clear as that until they came back to apologize so they could go on the trips. And I accepted them back. And I didn't make them I didn't make them apologize. I didn't make them. I just look. They learned the error in the ways just based on them having to come back. I don't make people grovel. Y'all see me do that here or not? Like you ain't got to. You ain't got to apologize. We all adults. We all adults. We just got to understand something. I want everybody to see. Y'all be like, "Oh, Bob, you should have made them apologize for what? For what? They came back. Y'all don't notice. I don't go to people. People come back to me. I ain't going to knock at no motherfucking door and say, please come back. I ain't even sent for them in the beginning. I ain't even asked them to come. Please come by. You know, the upper hand people think they have when you ask them some shit. Some of these motherfuckers on this bitch is crazy. And I don't think y'all understand. Some of these motherfuckers crazy. And some of them think they real smart when they dumb as hell. They don't even understand a smart bitch when they run across. A bitch who don't need you. You understand? I'm not gonna make myself need anybody like that. A bunch of strangers who think that they gave you some money and so now they own you. They get to tell you what to do. And I've had people test me on some shit like that. And it hurt my heart the way that shit went. But the way that really hurt my heart is the fact that they gave me some fucking money and then they thought that because they gave me money, that now they could control me. You got me fucked all the way up. And that's the people who like to control people with money. They like to control people, period. And once they figure out how they can control you, then that's what they do. But I'm not controllable, baby. Not by no strangers. I'm not, you can't control me because you think you come to my channel and you think I need you to be up here. I can be up here for 8 hours and I can make that promise right now. It's 8 o'clock right now. And so I've been up here maybe 1 hour, what it says. I've been up here 2 hours already, and it only feel like 15 minutes. I can do this for 8 hours all by my goddamn self and make this shit interesting as I want to make it. I can make it fun. I'll start cracking jokes. I could do whatever by my motherfucking self. I don't need nobody over here controlling shit. But I run into that. See, y'all, most of y'all don't be knowing. Oh, baby, but I done ran into the ones who, well, I'm not gonna go over there no more and watch her shit fall apart. I ran into that probably 3 times now. We on the third group. We on the third group. It's, it's always a wave of people come in, baby. And then I get, I say hi to them. I give them a rinse. They come over, they chill. I don't even know what really happened, but I don't even really be caring. But I notice, right? I notice that maybe they with somebody else and they rock with that person a little more, and that person decide to come for me. When they come for me, baby, I ain't sent for them, but I'm happy they here. I'm happy. Some I try my best not to fuck with on purpose. Like right now, this stream. There's a reason why I did this stream, but I decided to pull away. I asked my husband, I even asked my husband, baby, this is what happened with this little nigga on here. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, because I ain't gonna come for him, but he keeps sending for me. He keeps sending for me. And he attacking the women who rock with me when they go over there. And I'm like, I don't know. Should I just let that shit go? Or do I need to punch that nigga in his motherfucking belly? Because that's where his nuts at, sitting in his fucking gut. I said, what happened? I said, I don't know what happened. I said, but I'm trying my best not to smack niggas around this bitch. You know, the ones who look like they cool when they not drunk, I guess. I said, but they seem a little jealous. Especially if people go over there and they know they're a woman, they assume that they came for me, and then they start to make they feel bad. And then look, nobody else is mad about the bomb squad going by them. Everybody happy. I see the bomb squad supporting people, saying hi to people and shit. And that's all good. It make me feel good. It make everybody feel good. The women feel good if they feel good. The men, everybody good. But this one little nigga, he felt offended. And then he kept talking about it. I'm like, this nigga just keep talking about it. I went up there, straightened it out with him. But the nigga ain't got no content. He can never do what I'm doing. He got to put up somebody's video and then talk about it. But he claimed he got content. Y'all see, I purposely, I did tell y'all about a video, but I could have easily just showed you the little video. You know why I didn't do that? Because if I claim that these niggas who claim they got content, I said they ain't got no content. I don't care that they ain't got no content, but the motherfuckers keep claiming that they got content and other people ain't got content. You see the hypocrisy. Oh, y'all don't see me going through the words. Huh? Y'all don't see me going through the words. Hypocrisy means when you claiming that you are doing something, but you really not doing it. See, I heard people use that word hypocrisy wrongly. They're like, Bomb, hey, you a hypocrite. I'm like, how am I a hypocrite? Because, Bomb, I watch you support one person, but you against that person. You support this person, but you against that person. I said, well, that's not the meaning of hypocrisy. But, Bomb, they doing the same thing. I said, well, they're not doing the same thing. They didn't do the same thing. They're like, but, okay, but this one, it did something like that one. Man, so you're a hypocrite. I said, no, a hypocrite ain't got nothing to do with other motherfucking people. Hypocrisy is about you. If I tell people you need to be virgins until you get married, but I wasn't a virgin when I got married, that would be a hypocrite. If I tell you to go towards the Lord and you should be going to church every Sunday, but I don't go to church every Sunday, that's when I'm a hypocrite. If I support this person, but I don't support that person, and even if they did the same thing, it don't make me a motherfucking hypocrite, you dumbass bitch. I can support who the fuck I want. And it can be based on any kind of thing. And just you talk about, well, Bob, you say you don't like this. Okay, just because I don't like something don't mean shit. There's a lot of things I don't like, and people do it. Shit, it's shit that I don't like, and I do it. That don't mean I'm a hypocrite, though. Just mean I don't like some shit. There's a lot of shit that I may do that I don't like. Like I don't like being up all night because I'm an insomniac. And yet I'm an insomniac. Still the motherfucker same. And guess what? That don't mean I'm a hypocrite. You dumb little motherfuckers. Every day I gotta run across dumb motherfuckers on YouTube. That's what got me not coming on here as much, because I run across a dumb motherfucker. I turn to the right, a dumb motherfucker. I turn to the left, a dumb motherfucker. I look up high, a dumb motherfucker. I look down low, a dumb motherfucker. Just dumb motherfuckers to the right, to the left, the dumb motherfuckers everywhere I go. They're dumb, they're dumb, they're dumb, they're dumb, they're dumb motherfuckers everywhere I go. Like I don't even know what to say. I jump on this panel. I'm okay with coming across a dumb motherfucker. Can it be a level-headed bitch on that panel to make everything smooth? That's why some people panels I like going on. There will be some level-headedness somewhere up there. There gonna be some dumb motherfuckers too. Okay? I don't even know. I don't even know. Dumb motherfuckers just everywhere. The fucking, do I need to pull up the definition of any of them words I have in my title? Is that what I need to do? Because hypocrisy, really, it's not about what you like or dislike. It's not about what you believe or disbelieve. It's about how you live your fucking life. And I can absolutely live a certain way and not like it. I don't like that I have headaches, and yet I say every day, all day. I hate that shit. Like I literally hate it. Am I a hypocrite because I got a headache? If I go to tell you how not to get headaches, am I a hypocrite because I explained to you how to take care of yourself a little better so you won't get the headaches? Am I a hypocrite? There's a lot of things I can't control. And let me tell you what I cannot control. How other motherfuckers, people live their lives. I can't control that. And so motherfuckers get mad at me because I like people. And I noticed that more than not. People like to come up and say, well, Bomb, your boy did this. Fuck, who is you talking about? Well, I know you like him, but I don't like him. Who are you talking about? JP did this. I don't even understand why people keep bringing up JP to me. You know how many people I like on this bitch? It's just some people you just dislike him and you want me to dislike him. But I like him. For whatever the reason I like him. You may never know why I like him. Because it ain't none of your business. And I like him even if I disagree with him. And I like lots of people. I wouldn't say I like lots of people. What I would say is I'm open to like everybody. I'm open to like everybody. Unless somebody give me a reason not to like them. And the reason generally, it's like I give everybody a chance. Just because I don't go by people don't mean I don't like them. It means I don't know them. And I'm not on this bitch thirsty to know everybody. So I don't know everybody. So who I know, I hang with. And if I don't like them, you would know because I wouldn't be on their panel. I don't fuck with people I don't like. Like people I don't like, I don't fuck with them. Unless I'm going to fuck with them. Right? If I go over there just to be fucking messy. And I don't do that often. And the only time I do it for real, I'll do it on my shit. See, the thing is, if I don't like you, I'm gonna let you know I don't like you. There's not many people on this bitch I don't like. Just because we go back and forth, I'd be like, I don't not like them. I don't know them to like them or not. And I don't care if somebody says something and I disagree with them. That don't mean I don't like them. They say some shit I disagree with. I say some shit they disagree with. We got different lives. But I don't know what, like, I be up here sometimes and I may not say it in a moment. That's why some people might be saying, what is Bob talking about right now? I know, because I have this thing where sometimes I be, depending on who it is, if I really like them, I'll be like, damn. Like right now, I don't know why you're bringing this up. You know what I mean? Like, y'all watch these people more than I do just to come and tell me that they did something or said something that you don't like. And then you go to tell me as if I am going to hold it against them. I didn't hear what they said. I didn't see what they said. But I noticed that a lot of people, when y'all tell me that somebody said something, I noticed that it's not really exactly the way you said it. Not from my perspective. You know? Like when I watched it, I heard the words, but I also heard the context. And so people keep saying that he said some shit about his daughters. And then you're not telling the whole story. And so I don't know. And then somebody said, well, why would he say anything like that about his daughter at all? Oh, but you have to ask him. I don't know why the fuck you ask me. The fuck I care. If I wasn't there to hear it, I don't care. And y'all know when I'm there to hear it, because I would be on the panel. And then I've been on panels where people said, Bomb, you was there. And if I didn't hear it, then guess what? I didn't hear it. To try to make it seem like I'm fucking lying about what I heard. It's ridiculous to me that I try to convince somebody I didn't hear him say that or her say that. Bomb, but you were there. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. Apparently, it didn't mean shit to me. Even if I heard it. It didn't mean shit to me. And boom, it's over. Ain't nothing. You might be able to. You might even come back and when going through it, I'd be like, oh, okay, I remember this. Not what you want me to say. I heard it. It didn't mean shit to me. That's why I don't remember. It meant something to you. I don't know whether to be sorry or I don't even know how to feel. Like it meant something to you. Cool. Handle it how you want to handle it. It meant nothing to me. Like people have said all kinds of shit about me to me. And still that meant shit nothing to me. So I don't know how I'm supposed to feel when if somebody says something to you about you. I don't even know. Like we all on the panel. Somebody say something to you, say something back to them. I don't even know. I don't even know. Because I'm up in the air. I'm one of them people like if somebody on the panel with me and they say some shit, I really don't like when people say, nah, I got you, I got you. Nah, you ain't got me. I got me. They say something to me. Let me say something back to them. You ain't got to do it for me. I can do it. I'm on the motherfucking panel. I'm ready. I'm always ready, baby. I don't never get tripped up. I'm never not prepared. Right? You say some shit and bam, I'll make a decision in that moment, just how bad I'm gonna make it. And since I'm on somebody else's panel, I'm gonna have to keep it based on their rules if I want to remain up there. Now, if I want to get kicked off, then you'll know it because I'll get nasty with it. Usually I don't want to get kicked off, so I'm cool. Motherfuckers like to kick me off with their money. And baby, I'm gonna be going somewhere in a few probably in an hour so somebody can give him some fucking more money. But I want them to know, they got to know, baby. If I want to talk, I hit start stream on my own shit. That's what I do. But more importantly, this dumb nigga didn't understand. Well, I'm gonna leave that alone. We're gonna keep riding that out until that motherfucker don't have no more income tax money. Cause it is income tax time, baby. And these niggas is they kick her off. Nigga, if you spend $20 to kick me off for 15 minutes, and even before I look, and then I'm back at 15 minutes without me even knowing I'm back at 15 minutes. Yeah. Spend another 20 and another 20 and another 20, nigga. I don't know why you ain't just pull out 500 and just say, bam, I want to go on for the month. It would have been interesting to see how that would have worked out for you. Look, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to pull out that 500 on it. You got 50, nigga. Look, these niggas pulling out $20 here and $20 there, breaking out 100 and something dollars and thinking they spending money. The idea of that they not thinking at all. That's the real thing, gist of the shit. So I want them to spend money. Anybody invite me over if you waiting for these niggas to pay to get me off. All you got to do is say, Bomb, come on over. That's all. I'm coming over. Let them niggas spend that money to knock me off. It was the weirdest thing, y'all, the other day. Look, I had said, I'm getting ready to go out. I'm about to jump in the shower. I said, oh yeah, I ain't got much time. I'm about to get ready to go walk with my grandson, right? As soon as I said that, I get legally ready. I'm like preparing him, right? Because he want to go walking with me and everything, but he don't want to jump in the shower. So I got to play around with my grandson and convince him that it's time now. Anyway, so I'm up there and somebody knocked me off, right? Boom. I ain't gonna mention the nigga name because he want that fame, but he's about a dumb nigga, right? So anyway, he paid to get me all right. So cool. So I'm brushing through Leak's hair and I'm letting him know, okay, I'm gonna wash your hair. Okay, I took the little braids out that I had put in his hair and shit. Took them out. I'm like, I'm gonna wash your hair. We're gonna prepare to get in the shower. Okay, cool. And then I'm in the shower when I hear somebody say, "Welcome back, Bomb Cherry." I was like, I got back. I remembered when I got knocked off, I was still in the back. So as soon as the time was up, I was brought back up. So I was quiet for a while. I don't even think I got to say anything, and old dude knocked me back down again. Right? So then I was like, oh shit. I paid attention to who it was. I was like, oh, so I even put on my bottom of my shit, make her spend that money. I typed something in the back. I'm like, look, I'm not gonna be here, but every time my time is up, just bring me back up, announce me back so you could get that fucking money. So I'm washing Leak's hair and everything, got him all washed up, come back out. I hear somebody say, "Welcome back, Bomb Cherry," again. And I said, "Oh, thank you for having me back up. I'm going to be going walk with my grandson." I think I went to say something about the topic and I got knocked off again. Cool. I'm cool with that, right? Man, I'm thinking to myself, Bomb Cherry must hurt these little niggas' feel. That nigga feelings is still hurt about some shit. I don't even know when I did that scream on his ass. It could have been a month ago, 2 months. It could have been just a few weeks. Cause to me, it don't matter, nigga. After I click off my shit, nigga, and stop talking about you, it's over. I don't even know you no more. Forgot all about you, nigga. But apparently, I dig deep in your guts of your soul, baby. I must have reached deep down in your soul and grabbed everything from the inside and yanked them out of you. Bam! And nigga, you're mad. Don't be mad, nigga. Get glad. Go and get a glad bag, nigga, and put them guts in them soul that I ripped out of your chest, nigga, and bag it up and zip like that bitch, zip, nigga, and walk around with it. Cause nigga, if I grab that shit from you like that, nigga, I know you mad. You can walk around with your soul though. Just put it in your pocket, bitch. Cause you got to be mad, baby. Woo, Lord. Listen, I do not know the last time this is the first time me doing a stream on that nigga. The last time. I don't know when it was. I don't know if it was in December, January. It could have been in February. I don't know. I do remember doing a stream. I, to me, time is just whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Days blended to motherfucker. Look, days blending to each other with me. Sometimes even weeks. Okay? And so I'm sorry. Let me make a song. Let me see. Maybe I need to make a song telling them that I'm sorry, but I'm not though. Okay, so I guess that's what the song will really be. How sorry I not? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry not. Let me see. 4 months ago, I want something. I know who I can rely on with a hot ass beat. Okay. I be trying to give other people chances. My grandson, we tend to like the same dude. His shit is hot. I'm just have to say Angel Essentia, right? Angel. We're gonna do Angel Essentia beat. We're gonna find one. Okay. Let me say. Should I make it R&B, y'all? I don't even know. 4 days ago, Mirror. Let's see what Mirror sound like. He says oh, that's a minor. I need to. I do need to give me some glasses, y'all. That should say minor. I'm sorry, y'all. That should say minor. Look, I can see it clearly now. I think it was smaller. I was like, that should say mirror, baby. I'm so excited to get the glasses though, but I just be forgetting. Uh, I might have to make me an appointment today. I don't like the way that clicked off with the click, 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 click. I don't know what the fuck that was. I guess I would have to listen to it fully though. I don't want to judge it too soon, but that's not the mood I'm in right now.
La ciencia.
Let's see what he go with. Let's see what I come up with. I want it to be slower, y'all. I'm gonna need an R&B type beat. Let's see. R&B. I'm gonna have to put the R&B. And I want it to be no copyright though. Let's see. Like one of these. Let's see what we come up with. I want it just to be a beat. It has to have no copyright, cause let's see what this is. It look like other people's shit though. Is she singing? Oh hell no! Oh, what the? Okay, we're gonna have to pass on that. I'm gonna have to put instrumental, but if I do that, let me see. No copyright music. Let's see. This from I think I remember playing a little bit of this, which I could see there that I did. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh yeah, I remember. Wait, what song I made? I did a song on this already. It's okay. I can do another one.
30 hertz straight up.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. Not. I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry that I ripped your balls off. Not. Little nigga, come on, come on. Little nigga, to the day that you're born, you're born. Little nigga, every day you're wrong, you're wrong. Listen to my song. Hey, I'm sorry not. I'm sorry that I ripped your soul. Not. I'm sorry not. I'm sorry. Listen, every day, no way. I'm about to say what I want to say, and you gonna do what you gonna do. But what you gonna do is pay. Like I said, raggedy ass man. What you say your name is? John the
30 hertz straight up.
Not sorry, not sorry, not. I'm sorry, not. I'm sorry. Listen, I'ma say what I wanna say. I'ma say it to yesterday and today. No matter what, you're not gonna get away. You're mad at me? Who cares? Nigga, take your nose in and flares. I'm sorry, not. I'm sorry, not. I'm sorry, crying like the snot running down your nostrils. I'm sorry, not. So sorry, not. I'm sorry, not. Woo. Say, any, money, mo. Here we catch a nigga by his toe. You don't need to go. I'ma say it slow. Listen closely, oh. Nigga, you better go. You better go.
Straight up.
I'm sorry, not. That little money. I'm not sorry, nigga. Not. I'm not sorry. Not. Your stomach hurt, turned up in knots, as you got going fart. Dumbass nigga. Nigga over there. Listen, how much y'all think we can get in the pull out today, though? Shit, let me see. Did Sharon go live yet? Let me see what he talk about first. I'm go over there, make him another 100 plus. You see what I'm saying? Um, these men be in their feelings. Bomb, what is it about me that because they say that I'm ugly, unattractive, they say that I'm mean, I'm disgusted, and I'm just fat, and like all of these things. And so why would I matter to them? Because I promise you they do not matter to me. They do not hurt my feelings. They really don't even make me angry. I just find it to be funny, right? That I matter to them so much. And that nigga mad. He's so mad. It's sad how mad he is. And look, he lucky I didn't feel like going to war with him. You know, I got other things I need to spend my money on, you know what I'm saying? But I just want to let him know I don't get income tax returns, nigga. We gonna be lucky if we don't have to pay a shitload. And it's not because we wealthy, it's because we don't have no dependents, nigga. We got no motherfucking dependents. It is what it is. That's just how it's been. And we ain't had no dependents in many, many years, okay? It's been many years. But when we had some dependents, though, we got a little return back. You see what I'm saying? We ain't got no dependents. Okay? Um, so that's just the way the cookie crumbles, baby. The cookie crumbles not in our favor. But apparently somewhere in your favor, though. Somewhere in your favor, you get an income tax return. Okay. And instead of you putting it in the bank, investing it or something like that, you decided that bomb hurt your feelings so bad that you just gonna knock her off. And I'm gonna go over there just so you can knock me off. In fact, I might stay over here and be over there at the same time. Like I'll pop up there. When I get knocked off, I could talk here. And then when you knock me off again, I'll be right here talking. Like, dude, what's up with you? Like, when I want to talk, nigga, I talk. And if I really wanted to talk on that panel, then I would have paid to stay. You dropping little coins and shit. This nigga dropping pennies thinking he doing some shit. What you think you doing, nigga, if I have my own platform to talk on? I'm supporting who I support. So I want to thank you for supporting who I was supporting. Because I'm not commodity to be on panels just so niggas can knock me off. So I'm saying anybody who want, if you need me to come over, you know what I'm saying? Like the niggas were making jokes of him and he didn't even know. They were like, shit, I'm gonna invite Bomb on my channel so I can make some money. I'm like, just invite me, baby. I'm coming. I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Nigga, I never listen. It amazes me how much I matter to you. It's what's weird to me is that I don't even. It's easy for any person to separate what I'm saying from them directly, especially since I haven't put a name on it. Now, when I put your name on it, then I'm talking to you. But if I don't put your name on it, then I'm not talking to you. But if you feel like I'm talking to you, that's not a me thing, that's a you thing. Right? Nothing wrong with that. Like sometimes people talking and I feel like they talking to me. I don't get mad at them. If it's something that they're saying that I find to be truthful, then I have a couple of choices. If it's something good, I could praise it. I could feel good about it. If it's something bad or something that I don't like, then I can either decide to agree and make a decision on what I'm gonna do about it or not do about it. I've said that to people many times. It's our choice. It's my choice. You call me fat, I say I'm fat. I'm not saying I'm not fat. I'm saying I'm not fat. If I want to say I'm not fat. But if I don't want to be fat, then I can either lose weight or I can remain fat. And it don't matter how small or fat I am, you're gonna call me fat anyway. So I don't care what the fuck you think about me. So I only care about what I think about me. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And so I guess I live in this fat world where everything around me has been, denied to me because I'm fat. Apparently, that's what these men say. And yet they give me their hearts. Or they allow me to rip them right out their chest. Ooh, baby, I know. Listen, I know I'm a powerful woman. That is true. But I didn't know I was that powerful to control others. See, my power is within. It's within myself. And sometimes I'm knocking because I'm not perfect, right? When I realize, okay, look, I can make this change. I might even necessarily need to make this change. But do I want to make the change right now? I might be lazy. Might not want to make the change. You know what I'm saying? It happens. I have those type of moments. And I can tell you about the moments because I actually experienced those moments. See, I can't tell you about shit that I don't know nothing about. If I'm gonna tell you about it, it's because I know something about it. I'm gonna tell you, yes, some shit I've been lacking on, right? The depression I've been in for the last few years since my parents died back to back. That is depressing. My very fucking foundation of my every existence disappeared. And ain't shit I was able to do about it. I can't will them back. I can't pray them back. Can't do shit. So that is a reason for depression within his motherfucking self. And I'm not the only one though. I'm not on here acting like I'm the only one. I just had to be in my own sorrow. That's it. And I'm glad I have family members who understand, so they support me. They try to nudge me. I come online, y'all nudge me too. Y'all help me even without you knowing. So that's just what it is. And then COVID hit. So I've already mentioned I'm one of them people with long-term COVID. I don't complain about it. That's probably why some of y'all don't remember, or maybe you wasn't around when I mentioned it. But I do have long-term COVID. I don't complain about that shit. I just got to deal with it. That's it. Okay? But I ain't really had to deal with too much nothing if I didn't want to do too much nothing, right? Except, of course, like they made it easy. But I don't have to go to the fabric store because I could get online and order my fabric. And I already have all my machines, right? Even though I'm thinking about getting another machine, still up in the air about that one. Anyway, so these little niggas who I get under their skin, I don't understand it. But the truth is, I don't care neither. If a little bitch like me could get under your skin, use a weak ass bitch. Cause that's on my real. I'm not even on here intentionally trying to get under any one particular skin. If anything, I'm trying to tell you do better. Now, if you're the type of man who don't need to do better, then I'm not talking to you. The fuck? I look like telling you to do better. I don't even know you. I ain't mention your name, but you just in your heart, I'm talking about you. Cause nigga, you know you need to do better. Take it as a sign of that the God himself or herself or itself decided to reach out and touch and grab you by your balls and tell you to straighten up. I don't know what to tell you. Like when other people say shit and I can relate to it, I don't start crying and talking about they talking about me. Why that bitch over there talking about me? If they don't say my fucking name, I don't even know that they talking about me. You don't say my name, bitch. You ain't got shit. You don't know nothing about me, man. Shit. This nigga be making up shit. And I'm okay with that. I can make up shit too. I'm okay with that. Only the idiots believe anything that come out y'all motherfucking mouth. Right? They got a picture, y'all, that's going around of me. And it's the weirdest fucking thing, right? In today's society, pictures are clear. Every single one of my pictures are clear. Every one of my cameras are clear. And they got a blurred out picture where it look like my eye, like it don't even, it looks nothing like me that they done to the face. And people started believing that that's bomb. I'm like, well, goddamn. Now, do I care? I do not. It's just the weirdest thing when I'm sitting on a panel with somebody who want to throw insults, and his ugly ass is right there. He turned on his camera to show that he's ugly, in order to tell me to jump on cam so I could prove to him that I'm ugly. And I'm like, what? Nigga, y'all are getting on cam and y'all look like they got a nigga who look ashy all the time. This nigga is dark. And let me tell you, dark skin is very pretty to me. Very pretty to me. This nigga is dark and white at the same time. Ashy than a motherfucker. That is that rootless dude. That dude need to stop camming up. Some of these niggas need to cam down, please. Cam down. Cam down, nigga. Like, for real. At least wash your motherfucking face and moisturize your skin before you turn it on. Ain't nothing you can do about your features. Okay, cool. I'm not even talking about your features, nigga. I'm talking about you not taking. You look like you smell bad because you so fucking ashy. Buy you some Vaseline, bitch. Like, that's the cheapest thing I could think of. Now, I'm quite sure there's other lotions and all kinds of shit that out in our society today that I don't even know about, right? But if you want a recommendation from me, nigga, get you some Vaseline lotion. And if you don't like that, you can get that petroleum motherfucker jelly. That shit is good. Well, if you buy the right kind, okay. I don't know nothing about all of them. You buy that petroleum jelly, put a little bit in your hand, motherfucker, and rub it like this, and then throw that shit on your motherfucking face, nigga. What you doing? How you gonna be dark and white at the same time? Looking like somebody took some motherfucker baby powder and it just was in the air and you decided to walk under it. You know, I don't know what the hell wrong with y'all dumbass niggas. Y'all get on there and your mouth be wide open while you sleep. And your camera's on and I don't know what you're thinking. That ain't what they taught us. They taught us to represent ourselves well. And if you don't look good, then you nigga, it's like when you turn on the camera, it's like you walk outside. You turn on your camera like you walked outside. Yeah, I ain't saying you gotta be beautiful. I'm just saying, nigga, don't be ashy. If I turn on my camera and I'm in my kitchen, you see me wash my hands. You see me cooking, dealing with the meat or whatever I'm cooking, right? The dough or whatever. Nigga, I ain't saying hide yourself. I'm just saying represent. Whatever you trying to represent. And y'all not representing grown ass men looking like you don't even wash your ass. I know you don't wash your ass if you ain't putting no lotion on you. Your ass shit. Yeah, it might not even be ash. It might be just dust. Like that dust that Cynthia G be talking about, just dust. You dusty little motherfuckers. Anyway, how long I've been up here, y'all? It's been 2:30, 2 hours and 30. Okay. Dusty little motherfucker, just dusty for no motherfucker reason. And I know it's gonna hurt your heart. Some of y'all dusty. Don't take it as an insult. If you look down and your ass is ashy, just reach out and grab the Vaseline. Put a little bit in your hand and smear it till you're clean. Reach out and touch the Vaseline. Don't be mad at me. Shit. Don't be mad at me. I ain't say your name. Say my name, say my name. I didn't say your name, so you don't need to be so mad at me. Say your name, say your name. I didn't say it. I was being good, okay? I ain't gonna lie though, I'm envisioning some people because the Lord themselves, based on what y'all believe in, God, right? It's giving me images of ashy motherfuckers right now, baby. I see at least 6 people right now that got some ash on them. They forgot. They forgot to reach out for the Vaseline or the motherfucking lotion. I don't know. It ain't on me that Jergens. That Jergens will do you good, baby. Some of y'all need a little something, a little more greasy, a little more moisturize your skin, honey. Don't go out, even though it's cold, with your chapped lips. And then don't let these motherfuckers chew fool you neither. Some of them lips is not chapped. That's disease on them lips. These white people and some of these black people walking around with not syphilis, herpes. That's herpes on their lips. Now you know herpes breakout. It can end up anywhere in your mouth, on your lips. It could end up anywhere, right? So when they got a breakout, all I'm gonna say is, don't. The Vaseline can't help that. Okay, the motherfuckers need to put a permanent mask on for them for days or weeks. So I don't know how long that shit the breakouts last. I don't know enough about it, but what I will say is cover that shit up. And ladies, stop sucking dick. Stop sucking strange dick. Like I, when I was a young woman, let me tell you, I was scared of a few things, and so like I had friends who were having sex, but they were still because they wanted to be virgins when they got married. And they were doing weird things. To me, it was weird. Sucking dick is number one. Okay. So I always knew, we always, even before HIV, before we knew anything about HIV, we knew about herpes, syphilis, gonorrhea, VD. I heard of VD. And I always heard of these things, and I always sucking dick wasn't a thing until like by the time I'm in high school and shit, I'm I'm hearing girls talk about sucking dick. I'm like, you suck dick? Like you ain't having sex, but you sucking dick? I'm like, in that ass backwards? Wait a minute. So you ain't letting them do this? You ain't letting them have sex in your vagina, but he could bust it wide open in your booty hole? I'm like, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. This ain't right. In my consciousness and in my soul, baby, deep down in my heart, it didn't make no sense to me. It still don't make no sense. You sucking a nigga dick, you ain't giving. So you like you think that this because you ain't sucking with no condom, right? I tried to suck into the dick with a condom. That condom is dry. They put there's something going, something is on that condom, babies, and it's dry. Okay, ain't nothing fantastic or nothing good about it. Now I guess they got some new ones out that flavorful and shit like that. I don't. Hopefully that's all that shit is good for. I wouldn't put that shit in my vagina. You be hot pussy and running and shit talking about it burn and burn. I don't know. See, I cannot put no weird and shit just in my vagina. I realize I'm not built like that. Like my shit is very sensitive. My skin is sensitive inside and out. Apparently, okay, because I don't want to be on fire. My pussy on fire. Pussy on fire. Nah, I fuck around with none of that shit. But let me tell you this, okay? I'm just going back straight to my experiences back in the day. I had girlfriends who was having anal sex. They wasn't. They were still virgins, and I was like, I didn't understand it until she explained it, and then I was like, what? Okay, cool. It got nothing to do with me because I'm not participating. Like if it's all about being virgins when you get married, then I guess I'm gonna just be all around virgin, or I'm gonna be not. That's it. Okay, you ain't getting my booty hole. Niggas talking about, yeah, I fucked in the ass. Like, oh hell no. Cause that's what them niggas would do. Them boys, like we in high school. They bragging about having sex with her in her butt. I was like, what? Okay. She was one of my friends. Shit. Okay, cool. Like I ain't got nothing to do with it, right? Cause that's her decision. She my friend. That's what her decision based on, you know, what what it is. And it was a lot of I just didn't know a lot of them. White women were doing that shit all the way around. Okay. So they could be virgins. And I was thinking to myself, wait, so you vaginally you a virgin, but you didn't had everything else bust wide open? Apparently, yeah, that's how it's been for a very long time. Okay. And if these men are fuck a woman in the ass, well, you goddamn know they'll fuck a man in the ass. Let's be honest. Once they like the ass, it's a delicacy. Don't make me break out a song on ass delicacy. That's like a delicacy. Something that lots of people don't give them, but when they can get it, they happy about it. Okay, they happy about it. Anyway, some of these niggas all they've ever had was asshole or booty hole. That's it, booty hole. That's all they've ever had was some booty hole. Okay, so it's a delicacy for them. Give me a second, y'all. Let me. Uh, all these niggas know is okay. All they know is booty hole. Anyway, so my girlfriend, like she was doing what she was doing. It didn't to me. It didn't reflect on me because I wasn't doing it right. So then I found out, one of my girl, like she was, I wouldn't call her a girlfriend, but she was a friend through school, right? And she come and she got a big ass thing on her lip. This is around that time. Remember they used to have what it was called? Um, damn, y'all, it was like a kissing disease. Um, what was that shit called? It used to go. It was very viral through schools. What it was called? Let me look it up. Anybody know? Let me look. Let me look. Look. It was called the kissing disease. Kissing disease. Let me find it. Y'all can tell I ain't never had no motherfucking diseases, baby. Okay, my bomb has been scared than a motherfucker catching diseases. Okay, kissing disease. What it? Mono. They used to call it mono. Mono. But what did it stand for? Let me look it up. Mono. Mono. Well, I'm spelling that shit wrong. It would start with an M. Mono. Mono. Let me see. I found something. Let me see what does it mean? Mono. Here we go. It's a infectious mononucleosis. I don't know what the hell that is. We're gonna look it up real quick. I'm looking it up on my phone. Okay. Infectious mononucleosis, called mono, is often called the kissing disease. See? And the virus that causes mono, Epstein-Barr virus, is spread through saliva. You can get it through kissing, but you can also be exposed to sharing a glass or food utensils with someone who has mono. However, mononucleosis isn't as contagious as some infections, such as the common cold. Okay, the common cold, yeah. Okay. I remember being at school and motherfuckers had mono talking about I got mono. Be like, bitch, what you coming telling me for? Back your ass. I don't even know what that means, bitch. I ain't kissing you. But I don't know. Okay. She talk about I got mono. They used to walk around, the white people used to walk around school talking about they got mono and shit. Now I'm gonna be honest, I never in all the years, like I've seen them have mono all the way in elementary school, junior high school, and high school. White people have been having mono. I never hear of a black person say they have mono. Okay, I've never seen a black person say, well, I have mono. Now I'm talking about where I'm from. I'm from the South, baby. We from deep in the South. You know what I'm saying? Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Florida. Texas. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the motherfucking states or maybe other areas they had mono. Only time I ever heard somebody say they got mono on some real shit was white people. Now maybe black people had it. We didn't know nothing about it. I don't know because we. If I got a cold, if I had a sore throat, baby, my daddy told me to go in there. He'll make me some tea and shit. We'll have soup, tea, and all that shit, and then we be done. We be clear. Maybe we had mono and just never went to no doctors and didn't know. So I'm not saying black people can't have mono. I'm just saying I ain't never heard of that shit through all the motherfucking school years I went to school. White people has always had mono, and I would stay the fuck away from them. Like, what you doing with your mouth like that? Come to find out the motherfuckers was doing all kinds of shit with their mouth that we wasn't doing. Now today it might be different. I ain't hear the term mono in many years, but I'm grown, you know. And now even my kids not in school no more. But even when they was in school, I haven't heard the term mono. But I wasn't in school with them. I never asked my kids, hey, them the women and men in your school, do they have mono? What y'all thinking? Anybody black ever had mono in here? Let me come and look and see what y'all talking about. Hey, Genesis. Meningitis, that's some other shit right there. Okay. Hey, Philly boy, what's going on, Vic? How y'all doing? Everybody doing tequila, Turco Kitty? Anyway, how everybody listen? Everybody in chat, whoever's in chat, how y'all doing? I never heard about this. But anyway, let me get back to the dick sucking disease on the mouth. So, back in the day, black people didn't really do that. Like, at least that's what they were saying. And us children, we believe them, but we can't believe the adults because adults will lie. Okay, the adults will lie. I know that now. I know that as being an adult, that adults will lie. Back then, we didn't know. Okay, so all we knew is nobody was doing no sucking them no penises and none of that shit. We were like, oh no, we would get pregnant before we suck a dick. They would suck a dick before they got pregnant. You see, how the communities wasn't shaking hands. You know what I'm saying? The white people would suck a dick before they got pregnant, and black people would get pregnant before they suck a dick. Okay, that's how it used to be. Now, of course, things have changed, and somebody taught black girls that, hey, if you don't want to get pregnant, suck a dick. I don't know if that. I can't tell you whether that's good, bad. I can't tell you. All I'm saying is, with sucking of a dick comes many other issues, but the same issues come with getting pregnant, right? So I wasn't walking around with my booty hole wide open and my vagina tight as a glove, though. We're not gonna have no tight vaginas, but the booty hole is wide open. I don't want to feel no wind go straight up my intestines through the back end. Be walking around the dress. You know how some wind and your skirt pop up because of the wind to grab the skirt and it's up in the air. And while I'm doing that, I feel a whole brush of wind all in my booty hole because my booty wide open. Bomb cherry can't go out like that. Okay? Oh, hell no. And you can't be bombing and blowing up my asshole. I'm not doing it. And by the way, I tried anal sex once and one time only. One time only one time. And let me tell you what it is. I only one time. That's all I'm gonna say. I tried it one time, once, and I'm a 3 time. Look, I'm freaky. I'll try something once, maybe twice. Okay, if I don't like it, we're gonna cut it off. We're not even going to 3 times. But ain't no sex though. I stopped it one time, once. Okay, it freaked me out. My mind and everything was freaked out by that. Okay, because I felt like my booty hole was gonna be wide. In my mind, I was like, it's gonna be wide. When I gotta use the bathroom, it's just gonna fall out. I was thinking all kinds of shit. And listen, I'm just paranoid about my booty hole. That's all. Okay. I got rights to feel paranoid about my booty hole. See, the vagina is meant to tighten back up. You know what I mean? There's even some muscles and exercises that we could do. But I think when I'm doing the exercise right now. I'm doing a Kegel right now. I'm doing a one, holding it, and then I'm letting go. But when I'm doing that, my booty hole is not tightening up. And so I feel like, I don't know if there's some muscles in my booty hole. I don't think they exist. And so what I'm gonna do is I think I'm not gonna take them chances, okay? I'm not. Listen, come with me, ladies. And you men can do these Kegels also. Men know when you're doing it. You know how you got to use the bathroom and stop it, and then sometimes y'all can make y'all penis jump and dance. That's and the more muscles that you tighten up, y'all can get it to jump. You guys, well, women, we can do it too, right? We squeeze, hold it, and let loose. Come on with me, everybody. Okay, I want y'all to breathe in and out, and then I want you to grip. Grip, ladies. Grip your vagina muscles, ladies. Grip them. Yeah. And let loose. Okay, now we're going to do it. We're going to do it to a beat. Y'all ready? We're going to grip, let loose. And grip, let loose. Sigh. And grip, let loose. Yeah. And grip, boom, let loose. We're going to do a double grip. And grip, grip, let loose. Grip, 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 let loose. Grip, 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 let loose. Grip, 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 let loose. Yeah, lip, lip, loose. Uh-oh. I caught a crap. I caught a crap in my vagina. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Lord. I caught a crap in my vagina. Oh, Lord. Hold up. That's what happens when you get old, baby. When you get old and you ain't using the muscles like you used to be. Okay. Ah, okay. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hey, Mew. Let me put the link out. I ain't see y'all in the chat. I figured it was Daryl might be live or which car might be live. I didn't check them. Um, listen, ladies. Did y'all when y'all was doing the muscles just now, right? But y'all should be doing this all the time, anytime you think about it. And then I'm gonna teach you how you keep that man. Cause see, the men don't leave if you know how to do these exercises. You see, you don't just do the exercises to have the tight muscles. You have to then know how to use the muscles at the right time. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of women who heard about Kegels and they learned how to do them, but do you know how to use that? Do you know how to use it? Okay. Now I can give you some examples right now. It's the same thing with the sucking, using your mouth, right? You know, when the suck, men are visual creatures. They're visual and they like to use their senses. They like to hear it and see it. You ain't got to be you ain't got to be great at nothing. You just got to know how to use the sound effects, how to look up at his ass with it holding, you hold it in your hand and you look up at him and you tell him to look at you. You tell him he gonna be so weak he can be like, because if they watch, it's gonna be over. And that's why if you a ho for real ho, then you ain't got to be doing long. You just it'd be like this. Don't take no time. Shit. And, but if you know what I'm saying, if you get paid per the hour or the minute or whatever, it's over like that. It's over like that. You ain't never got to put a penis in your mouth. You just got to act like you about to put a penis in your mouth. You got to give him them eyes, girl. You tell him, and you tell him to look, and you. Anyway, that's another lesson for another day. Okay, that's right. I call it fake head. Fake head. That's right. You fakely get that nigga head, but when he walk away, he think he got him the best head ever. Woo, Lord. Anyway, that's what happens when you're black and you wasn't taught to do that. You had to fake it. And you ain't never had to fake it till you make it, because you ain't never got to make it. You just good at faking it. You put that shit on top, let him smack you in the face with it on the side of your jaw. He think you to put it in your mouth, it's just on the side of your jaw. You don't put this shit under your neck. You smacking it on the side of your face. You giving this nigga a neck job. he, he moaning his shit. Somebody he can't take it no more. You Flag, how you doing? No chaser, what is you whining about? Y'all motherfuckers, what's going on? No chaser. So I guess you would never be prepared on this channel. Look, you don't be coming over here starting no bullshit now. Okay? Tequila. What's going on? Kayla, what's going on? We over here having fun. And here we come. We're gonna come with the woman against man. She ain't gonna teach you right. No, like I'm supposed to teach them. So I'm supposed to teach women how to gratify you? Huh? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I don't hear no man telling you men how to satisfy women. In fact, they tell you the opposite. They tell you that ain't nothing she could do for you. And you get to go and have 2 and 3 women. So if you can have 2 and 3 women, why would I care about satisfying you? Huh? If I'm just here to have your children. You don't really care. You don't care about my feelings. You don't care about nothing about me based on those other men. You get to have your options. So if women are learning from you men that you as a man get to have many options, then why would any woman want to satisfy you? Huh? It really makes no sense. When you want a loving relationship, in order to get something, you got to give it. So if I wanted to be in a loving relationship, then I would want him to love me. But if you men saying that you don't love the way we want to be loved, then women not gonna deal with you. And so don't blame women for the circumstances that you in. You got to blame them men who teaching that bullshit, and other women are listening to the teachings that come from dumb niggas. That's all I got to say. Because women not gonna learn nothing from me. I'm not women, especially with all the amount of men out here who educating, y'all saying y'all want this, then y'all saying y'all want that. Women are listening and they are confused. And the reason they are confused is because the men are confused. Because you're not saying anything that's valuable and that makes sense. If it only made sense, the women will put it together and make it work to her advantage. In case you don't know women by now, baby, we are the ones who are logical. When we want something, we know exactly how to get it, as long as the person who telling us what they want is making sense. You can't be talking gibberish and expect us to know how to piece that shit together, and we can't. Okay. So I don't need why you come over while I'm joking. I was saying you could never be prepared for the top. Well, you're not whining. I'm not saying you whine. I'm just messing with you right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even talking about you per se. I'm talking about the men, not even the men over here. I'm talking about the men who teaching. Okay? I'm not. Anyway, Dr. T, okay? Um, and Philly Boy is one of them illogical, irrelevant people because his ass is always drunk. Okay. Um, my age, a black woman would not suck dick in the 90s. You lie. My age, a black woman would not suck dick in the 90s. Well, you talk about the 90s. You talk about the 90s. I clearly said that. See, because I wasn't born in no motherfucking 90s, nigga. My children are born in the 90s, nigga. Right? So I said that there was a point when white women were sucking dick and not getting pregnant because they wasn't having sex. They were not having sex, but they were sucking dick and having anal sex. And I said that black women was having sex and getting pregnant and not sucking dick. And that's a fact. That's not no lie. I don't have to lie to you. So you calling me a fucking lie, but then you talk about the 90s. I was grown in the fucking 90s. I said when I was in high school. I clearly said that. I said my friends in high school. I entered into the high school in 80. Like I think it was 82 when I started going to high school. I graduated in 86. So what the fuck is you talking about, dumb nigga? Talking about I lied. So when you was born, you mean I was in high school? Or when you was in elementary school, you mean I was in high school? Huh? By the 90s, I'm a grown ass woman. In fact, my children are born in the 90s. By the 90s, not only am I grown, I'm in the military and married by the fucking 90s. My husband got married in 90. He's a 90 or 91. We got married at the very beginning of 1990s. So I think you all by a whole decade, if not two. But and the weird thing is that you call me a fucking liar. Really, boy? What are you talking about? First of all, most of the shit I'm up here saying is me joking. But number two, though, you calling me a liar about some shit in the fucking 90s. My first son was born in 94. My second son was born in 96. And let me tell you something about that. I was married 5 years before we had our first son. So by the time my fucking son, like my sons was born in the 90s. I was married for years before they were born. So I hope you this nigga talk about the fucking 90s. Nigga, like the 90s is like yesterday to me. The 90s to you must be like many, many fucking years ago to you. Because you was a child. But I was a fucking adult. I was an adult in the fucking 80s. The end of the 80s, I'm a grown fucking adult. Okay? What's going on, full circle? And he said, No Chaser said, Fact Bomb Cherry, the white girls was doing all that on my uncle VHS player. Yeah. Anyway, I was joking. No Chase, I was joking with you too. I was already up here joking, so it's all good. We only got one drunk in the chat, baby. He's serious, okay? And he called me a liar. I'm just joking. Y'all know when I say give him a neck job and shit, all that shit was jokes. But anyway, but it was true back in the day. And I also said that parents were lying. So just because the parents said, right? Just because the adult was kind of saying they wasn't doing that doesn't mean they wasn't doing it. So to be honest, I don't know what adults were doing before I was an adult. I don't know what my mom did and didn't do with my dad. And I don't care, to be honest, to be truthful, right? I only know based on what I know, and that will be based on my experience and the experiences shared by my friends, by the people I'm friends with, my age group, my peers, right? That would be my peers. So I'm going to be honest. I don't know with my aunts, uncles, my dad, my grandmother, grandpa. I don't know what they did. And that makes sense, right? Because do we care what they were doing? We don't. I don't. To be honest, I didn't even know. I didn't know whether people suck dick or not. Black, white, because I only knew and cared about what I wanted to do, what I was going to do and what I wasn't going to do. So I had a girl, my best friend, right? And now we in high school. One of my best friend, we in high school, and she was having oral sex. I remember her saying she don't have sex, she have oral sex. That's what brought me to the story. That's the beginning of my story where I was about to say my best friend, and she black, right? She black. She was telling me how she had oral sex, and I was thinking, going back to my beginning of my story, is that I always knew about diseases. And I'm thinking, I don't want to get no disease on my my lips. Look, my lips are pretty. Okay, I have some pretty plump, soft lips, and I don't want no disease on my lips. Remember, I said that's why I mentioned before HIV. That was other diseases. I didn't learn about HIV until like the 80s, right? I started seeing it on the TV. They were saying that it was a gay man's disease. Um, I remember the first person I remember dying of it. Um, what was his name? White guy. I think he played like the piano or some shit like that. Can't think of his name. Um, but you know what I mean? I remember hearing more about it when I hear that song, one of my favorite songs by Prince. Okay. What's the name of that song? Damn. Let me find it. That's why they say Prince was a genius, baby. Prince was talking about shit. We all say that Prince was talking about shit, and we wonder how did he know the future? But the reason is he didn't know the future. That shit was going on already. It's just that those of us who were young, we didn't know it because we were kids, right? We were kids. What's the name of it? Dun, 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 dun. What's the name of that goddamn song, y'all? It's gonna come to me. Little name. Dun, 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 and soon did the same. Back home, there was I did one. Playing in the game called the Disciples, high on crack, toting a machine gun. What's the name of it? Was it called Time? No, Time. That's not the same. That's not the name of the song. What's the name of that song? Sign of the Times. Okay, here we go. Let me find it. It's Sign of the Time. Okay. Oh, the time. And so it's weird because now being an adult, right? When I became an adult and I started listening to the music, which I never stopped listening to Prince because bam. But then now I'm old enough to remember. Like I was I was a teenager when the song came out, early teens. If I'm correct, it came out like 80, I don't know, 80. I don't know when that song came out, but because I knew Prince since I was like early teen, like 10, 11, 12. Okay. I remember his first album cover. I would go in my aunt's house and he was right there with his chest all out, hair in a bikini. Okay. And she had that shit sitting right there like it was a piece of art. Shit. That shit was a piece of art. Cause that man right there, baby. Anyway, but see, so I'm old enough to go back and say, oh, yeah, he made this here, but HIV, AIDS, by the way, they didn't call it HIV at the time, they called it AIDS. Like when it first came out, it was AIDS, 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 AIDS. Then we started hearing about AIDS, HIV. And then they start telling you, well, when you die, HIV is you first have HIV until blood cell counts go so far down, and then you have AIDS, and then you die. Okay, so they started putting that shit together, but I was grown when they started kind of putting that shit together like that. Okay, and I try to tell my kids, somebody who's gonna talk about the '90s. The '90s is filled with lots of children born HIV positive because something was created in like the '80s, early '80s. Lots of people catching it, whether sexually or through needles or even blood transfusion. That's what my mom had, a blood transfusion. And I remember when she was scared, years later, they was like, when they found out you could get it through blood transfusion, she had to go in and get tested. And she was scared. That's so I when I was born, there was no HIV, there was no AIDS. This is something created there after me being born. So I watched them test. I remember when they was talking about taking everybody who had it and putting them on an island all by themselves. They was talking about moving them people all by themselves. I remember all of those type of discussion. I was old enough to understand what I'm looking at on TV, right? So just imagine that's one of the reasons why marriage and not having sex with multiple people was something that I didn't do because I was scared. Man, when I look, I knew I was getting married because I enjoy sex too much. I enjoy sex too much. And if I enjoy sex, then I gotta find a person who I enjoy having sex with. They enjoy having sex with me, and we gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna do flips on his dick. We gonna do anything he wanna do as long as it's just me and him. And that's how scary it was out there. So getting married was like, yeah, that's something people want to do. You want to secure somebody safe, healthy, so you can have children when and shit. But then they started making it seem like HIV no longer exists. I don't even see when I walk around, I see them still warning you about cigarettes and shit. They ain't telling you nothing about HIV. Now they even got commercials talking about you can have a good life. You could be good. In fact, you can have it, but with these drugs, it'll make it seem like you don't have it. And they tell you all that kind of shit in these commercials. Almost telling people, oh, you ain't gotta worry about this no more. You ain't gotta worry about it. But they got herpes. That shit don't go away. Herpes don't go away, but since we don't hear about it no more, you may not know about it until you got that shit. You got that shit on your lip. And I don't know how many times you get a breakout. I don't know none of the factors. I don't know how it's determined. Maybe it's different from person to person. But I be goddamn if I'm walking around with a herpes on my lip because I done sucked some nigga's dick who I don't know. I don't know this nigga. This nigga lucky if he could put a condom on and we could have sex, let alone me putting my lips on it and I don't know him. Hell to the nah. Mm-mm. So we are in a generation of our little kids sucking dick, and they sucking dick, and to them it's nothing. To me, that shit meant everything. You had to be my husband. I was married 10 years before I performed oral sex on my husband, and it was on our anniversary. I remember the first time I did it. It was our wedding anniversary. We were married 10 years. And I was like, okay. I'm like, I've been faking the funk. I've been, and look, I was like, I've been faking it a little bit, teasing, and then he didn't care. He was like, shit, he didn't care. Why would he care? Like, what we've been doing, shit, he good. And then I started that, and then I was faking, right? I would smack myself in the face with it, rub it under my chin, I would take my lips. I don't know if I could. I don't know how to explain it, but you know how you take your lips, right? Put your lips together like you're kissing, but you put it on it and just go up and down, not opening my mouth, just taking my lips, going up and down, up and down. I've done all kinds of shit not to put it in my mouth. All kinds of shit for years and years. And then what happened was, like, now here we are in our 20th-year anniversary, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop faking it. First, I wasn't doing it at all. Then I was faking it. Then I was like, okay, it's not that bad, right? We've been married 20 years. I trust it. Okay. I'm like, I'm gonna just have to deal with it. We're gonna figure it out. Put it in my mouth, okay? That song come out. Put it in your mouth. In your mouth, put it in your mouth. That was out. That I was in my 30s then, but even then, that song couldn't get me to do it. Even though I was singing and dancing, with acting like I'm in the club, acting like, yeah, put it in my mouth. And I'm all the while I know ain't nobody putting shit in my mouth. The only thing going in my mouth is some food, baby. Okay, maybe too much food, but I don't give a damn. If I can't chew it up and swallow, then it ain't going in my mouth. That was my thinking. You know, I had to just keep my pretty lips from catching them, them little diseases. And I don't know what I would do if I would suppose you with a man and it don't smell fresh down there. What you ladies do? Be like, nigga, what you doing? Smell like you died down here. What's going on? No, baby. And I don't know what you meant. I don't know what y'all do, don't do. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't never been between a woman's leg about to do shit. Nothing. Okay? The only closest thing I ever come between a woman's leg is like in Facebook groups and the women be posting their pictures and shit. That's the closest. I ain't never got too close to touch, to visually inspect. I'm not no goddamn gynecologist. I don't know. Okay. And the first time I even knew that our vulvas and everything was different is when a woman told me my shit looked funny. She was like, Bomb, what is that? And I was like, what you talking about? She was laughing and cracking jokes on my vagina. I was like, what you talking about? What? And I decided to go on the internet, just like where we were, because that's where we was, and go and look and see what was so different about mine than others. Because I thought they all looked the same. And then to come to find out, they have different shapes, sizes, looks, lips, inner lips, outer lips, and all kinds of shit. And that's my first time. And that's due to the internet, because I didn't look at no porn, first of all. And if I did look at porn, I promise you I wasn't looking at no woman. Fuck, I look like looking at her. You niggas be looking at porn, looking at the man and the woman. And most of these men today, they admit they looking at the man. You ain't see what these niggas in the Manosphere had a whole porn star, not the man. I mean, not a woman porn star. They had Mr. Marcus and talking about how they enjoy his work. It's like, what the fuck? A bunch of gay dudes. And let me tell y'all sitting amongst lots of gay men. And nothing wrong with being gay. But you straight niggas, y'all need to just know the facts. Okay? If y'all don't believe me, I can tell you who panel had that man on it, right? In fact, I could get him on my shit if I wanted to, right? I know how to reach out to Mr. Mark. All of them got them porn stars. The men, yeah, I know how to reach out to all of them. So she had Mr. Marcus up there. If I'm correct, it was him. And I remember them men getting up there talking about how they appreciate his work, how he's so good at his job. That's something I should have been saying. A woman should have been saying. The men should have been saying that to the woman, and the woman should have been saying that to the men. But nah, them niggas was up there praising on him. I wonder if he would have been not Mr. Moore, maybe a man that's not so built. Would it have mattered? Were they impressed because of his size? Was they impressed because of the way he spoke? Like, I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. Okay? The world has switched on its head, baby. And what I'm noticing now today, when they be claiming that our society is trying to teach our kids this, that, and third. No, what's happening is you people, something changed, and now everybody's preparing the children for the change. A change that's been happening for a long time, and now we realize you can't stop it. Okay? Y'all act like something happened new. Ain't shit new. Men dressing in dresses and makeup and shit, that ain't new. That shit been going on for centuries upon centuries, since way back, and definitely in the motherfucking 80s. That shit was popping. I mean, look at Prince. Look at Boy George. We could go to George Michael. The time themselves. The music in the motherfucking 90s was a bunch of men in women's clothing. This ain't shit new. The only people who think this shit new is young people. When you're too young to know what was happening, are you just too dumb to look back a little bit when you may have been born? Like the dumbass nigga who told me, I lie. Okay? He was born. That nigga is in his 40s. He should know. Nigga, you know Prince. Nigga, Prince been wearing women's clothes since the very beginning, nigga. They wasn't making nothing like that for no motherfucking men, nigga. There's women's clothes. And he said it himself. And for those of you who didn't know that Prince was a transsexual, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Now, as far as his sex life, I don't know about his sex life. Right? I don't know. But we know that he's a man who dressed in women's clothing. And we accept it. And the reason we accept it because we claim, well, that's that, musicians, the people do it because they're actors and actresses and stuff like that. We say it's a part of the business, which it could be. Yes. But then when y'all talk about the women today and what they do, they get judged. The men get to do what they want. These men, like what his name? That rapper. Y'all talk about one of the rappers who act like he gay because he says he's gay. Y'all not gonna talk about that other one with that purple dress on? Like, what his name? He made remember Lil Wayne had to sue their ass. Because Lil Wayne was about to put out the Carter 6. And this nigga put out an album called The Barter 6 or some shit like that. What's that nigga? The little nigga right now, who on trial in Georgia. That little nigga. This is a gang member ass nigga who like dressing in women's clothing ass nigga. And they ain't gonna talk about that shit. Y'all don't talk about that because then he too thuggish. See, because he's a thug ass nigga who wear dresses and shit. Fuck out of here. Okay? Anyway, I'm gonna put the link out, and if somebody will come up and correct me again, nigga, you got first of all, you're gonna have to be not. It's not even about being older, but if you wasn't here, you can't tell me shit. Now, if you wasn't here, but you have knowledge of history, now we can have a discussion, and you could call me a lie then, just for me to reach back and prove you wrong. I don't even have to reach back for it to prove you wrong. Okay. The only reason I even know anything about black people not sucking dick, that comes from comedians, and that's why I don't believe it. So I'm not saying that black people didn't suck dick. I don't know what our parents and grandparents were doing. I don't know. All I know is what I was gonna do with my friends, what my friends was sharing with me. We was teenagers, so of course we were sharing. Now, once I became an adult, me and none of my friends ever shared our sexual escapades. Not truthfully, anyway. You know what I mean? I think the most I've ever shared about anything sexual is online, and even then, I'm not even talking about myself. I may speak about it, but it don't mean that I do it. It just means I know somebody who does it. I may have been somewhere and saw some people do it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm tired of little niggas, right, telling me some shit that they don't know nothing about. And a telltale of that is when you got to tell me what your friend did. You telling me what your friend did, but you ain't telling us what you did, right? What the fuck you mean your friend did it? Where your friend at? Get your friend up here. Let's hear your friend tell us how he was living his life while you was on the sideline listening to that nigga's stories. That nigga was sitting telling you stories about how he deal with women. Just because a nigga say, yeah, I run that, don't mean he run it, right? That just mean that's what he told you. When he get with that woman, he ain't treating that woman as shitty as he may make you think. He talking about, I run my home. And then he goes home and they have a collab. They run in their house together like a family. Your dumb ass just believe anything he say. Even though you don't see him mistreating her, you don't see none of that shit. He may be mistreating her without her knowledge. He may be cheating on her with your ass. Make you just as disgusting as him. If my friend was coming to me and every time she was with me is when she cheated on her husband, and I was a part of that, She would have to know after a while that I might not be her friend if I don't say something to her. If I don't mention, hey, you sure this is, you sure y'all good? Like, what's going on? Okay, she can't always come by me just so she could cheat. She can't come by my house to cheat on her husband with. Hell to the no. I have to tell her, no, y'all got to find another space to be. Anyway, let me grab the link. First I gotta come to the chat. Anyway, that's all I was gonna say on that. And so I wasn't born in the 90s. You understand I was born in the 60s. You know how many years that is, baby? From the 90s. So we could talk the 60s. So we're gonna skip the 60s because I born in 69. So we got the 70s and the 80s. That means by the time the 90s hit, guess what? I'm already 20 years old. I was married in the motherfucking early 90s. Okay. So I'm 20 years old. Now, if you was born in the late 80s, then that means you're doing your childhood in the 90s, which is understandable. But if you say you in your 40s, my kids are still in their 20s. They were born in the 90s. So nigga, what are you talking about? You have to been born in the 70s. You have to been born in the goddamn 70s, which means you went through school in your 80s and the 90s. But I'm not you. I'm not you. Okay? We're not the same. I'm born before you. But I'm not you, because even now, even though you in your 40s, nigga, you still act like you delayed and shit. You act like a 15-year-old. And there's so many of y'all acting like y'all 15-year-old, right? You acting like you 15 and you in your fucking 40s. I watch you from your 30s into your 40s and ain't shit changed about you. That in itself should be a motherfucking crime, a crime against humanity, right then and there. You haven't evolved into nothing. You going from year to year to year. And the way you came into this internet shit is the same thought process you walking away with, but that's because you ended up with a group of people who like-minded and stupid, and so you're not learning anything. And then as soon as somebody says something the opposite of what you hear in this echo chamber, then they're wrong, but everybody else is right. And therefore you have no room for growth, because like my husband used to tell my children, and I used to hear him say it. He said, if he used to tell my children, and I used to have a comeback for it. I used to ask him, why is he talking in riddles, right? But men are differently, right? I remember when my husband told my son, if you are the smartest one in your group of friends, you need to find another group of friends, or at least add some more people to your group of friends. And that makes absolute sense to me. It didn't when he was talking to the boys. Remember, they like in middle school. He used to tell us to them when they was in middle school, high school, right? And I used to think to myself, I used to think that he's insulting his own sons. I used to think, wait, if your son is the smartest one, why do he need to go seek out smarter people, right? That's what I was thinking when I first heard it. And then I realized what he was saying later. Because if I am the smartest one in the group, shit, like that means my friends can't teach me nothing. And therefore, if I'm not learning, constantly learning, then I'm at a stalemate. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. Unless I'm learning from other sources, right? Maybe I'm in school and I'm getting some education from there, taking it back to my friends. That's a good thing. What I found here on YouTube, we have a fight against the men and the women. And so the men don't want to learn nothing from the women, although the men admit that the women are the ones going to get the education. The formal education is being grasped by the women, and the men not. If you're not, if you know the women are more educated, so when we having these discussions and the women comes up and give you their point of view that's opposite of yours, and they're able to establish and prove the stats that these men have been using here on YouTube for the last, I'm gonna say 5 years, because prior to me coming out here, these men wasn't pulling out no stats. They ain't never put out no proof. I'm the one, right? I'm asking them to prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it. Don't just say it, prove it. I will get up there and say, prove it, prove it. I've seen it as the first one. I remember going to get some stats. And he put a link. Not that he didn't just put a link out to me, which he did pull it out because of me. I was on his panel. He was talking about those the women. He called them dinner whores. He called them dinner whores. I'll never forget it. And I was telling him that he's wrong. So I asked him to prove it. He gave me a link. I went and read the same information he put out there. And you know, when I read it, it said opposite of what he was saying. Told me he can't read. Either he can't read or he was purposely lying to these men. And you know what he told me on my own panel? He told me that it's about money. Because I asked him, right? I know how to talk to men. I'm like, I know you smart. I know you smarter than this dude. I could tell. Like I'm like, we have conversation. We have great conversation. And he admitted to me that it's a money grab. He was claiming that women, and the men still run around with this shit talking about, well, women got food in when a man call a woman, instead of saying his name, it says free food. And what he was saying was that the women was getting free food, just free food. Just he'll come over, bring food, and that's it. That article didn't say that the way he was saying it. The article said that women was getting food or items from men. I would agree with that from the jump. My husband, before we got married, he would come over. He would tell me he coming over, or I call him, say, you coming over? He'd be like, yeah, I may be there around such and such time. And I said, well, can you stop and get us something to eat? He'd be like, what you want? And he got it. And men didn't complain about that. In fact, a man who, when a woman say, well, can you bring this, bring that? That's his reason for coming over. Now he coming over. And in that article, it said that women was having sex with the men. The men was getting food. She was getting fed. She was having sex. That don't sound like she using him for food. That sounds like they have a quid pro quo. Sounds like he giving something and receiving something. She giving something and receiving something. Sound like how it works in this world to me. He was trying to make it seem like, yeah, you men don't be buying dinners. And then the men don't buy dinners and you ain't getting no put. I be goddamn, no man ever. Listen, never. If my husband stopped putting food in his house, he ain't getting nothing from me. You ain't bringing no food. You ain't bringing no this. You ain't bringing no that. You ain't like, what you bringing? What you bringing? What am I doing? What we doing? I'm sorry if that hurt y'all feelings, if y'all get mad, sad, or glad about that shit. I don't give a fuck. The fuck is up? So I'm giving everything and he ain't giving nothing. That ain't the world we live in. So something happened to my husband and it's me. Yeah, you ain't doubting my door. You ain't coming through. You ain't coming through in here on the premise of what? Why would you coming through? What you coming through for? Oh, you think your dick is valuable? Not to me. You men think your penis is valuable. No. Just like my vagina is not valuable to nobody except those who find it valuable. It's unfortunate that y'all don't understand that penis is not valuable to women. Penis is not valuable to women. Like If you only knew, if you only would listen to women when they tell you that a woman could go through her whole entire life, unless she want children, she could go her whole entire life and not care about your motherfucking penis. She can even have children without the penis now, right? We know that. There's only a small group of women who give a shit about some goddamn penis. In the millions of us, the billions of us here on earth, there is a small group of women who care about your motherfucking penis. Now, if she gonna be with you and she required to do things with you and she love you and shit, then yeah, she if you know how to use it and she enjoys it, who? See, everybody's happy. You doing your part, she doing her part, everybody good. But to try to make it seem like women, we know that our sex is valuable to you. Not only our sex, but you want to have children with us. More than that, though, you want sex. That's what you want. That's what it is. We know it. And it's whether society told us that or not, that's just what it is. Women know if they get pretty enough, then you'll try to get her. You don't even have to know nothing about her attitude. You don't have to know nothing about her personally, her family life. You don't even give a shit. You just see some ass, titties. You may even look at her face, maybe. And then you wanna do your thing. Okay, y'all men told us that. And the women are doing what they do based on the information that you shared with us. And so that's what it is. And she ain't gonna do no more because she don't care about you. And the reason she don't care about you because you told her you don't care about her. You don't care about her. She don't give a fuck about you. All you want is ass. All she want is what she can get by giving you ass. And that's your fault. If you want more from a woman, then you're going to have to give more. And you're going to have to figure out what is it about a woman that will make her want to love you, protect you, and have your back through thick sickness and health. What is it that you got to do to get a woman to love you that way? And then you're going to have to give it to her. And then she'll give you what it is that you want in return. See? Quid pro quo. See how that works? You give me something that I need, want, and desire, and I'm going to give you what it is that you need, want, and desire from me. And that will make a good family. But you can't come over here thinking you're going to give me any bits of nothing and think I'm going to give it all to you. Nah, you don't get to break my heart, baby. You don't get to play them roles that they told you men that y'all get to play on women, that you get to lie and cheat and shit like that. But not only that, you don't even want to cheat no more. You want to tell her up front. And then you got dumbass bitches who will be like, well, he told me. Nah, bitch, you knew you wasn't going to get more than that from the beginning, mainly because she didn't want more than that. And it's okay. She just can't teach women who want more. She can't teach women who want more nothing. I'm not a bitch in the world who just wants who allows a nigga to come through, fuck her and go about his business. She can't teach me shit, baby. What she gonna teach me? Nothing. See, because any woman can do what she doing. What you gotta know how to do is when you start fucking that nigga, how you get that nigga to stay. How you get that nigga not to want to get up and go nowhere else. That is the trick that she can't do. Because if she could, she would have done it. Okay? Any bitch can open her legs, baby. You learn how to use the muscles, that nigga not going nowhere though. That nigga be like, it be over at your will. I could count to 10 and it'll be over because I know how to use my muscles. I know how to use my muscles. He be begging me to stop. No, don't do that. You know, we've been married long enough. He know. He be like, nah, don't do that. He could. When we were younger, he didn't know what I was doing. He was trying to figure it out. Okay. Now he could feel when I tighten up. Okay. Tighten up is over, baby. It's over. Anyway, let me see what y'all talking about. I know I'm rambling as y'all put it, but I look, and if you don't understand what I'm saying, you're gonna have to ask me clearly what it is that you don't understand so I can understand. Explain it to you in more detail. I don't know how, like, I can be more detailed than that. I just didn't think. I thought all the children was at school this time of day, and I wouldn't have to go that in detail. But what I will say is this: men give women, women give men, right? That's when you want to be with each other, like each other. Women are more emotional, as y'all put it. That's some women. All women are not the same. Okay. It will be based on how she was raised, what she was taught, what she find to be valuable in her life. They're going to benefit her because we are human beings and we are here with the desire of being at least as comfortable as we think we should be. Of course, we only going to be able to get what we can get. But just because I know I can't really get or think that I can't get certain people, does that mean I shouldn't aim high? Now, the thing is, though, aiming high at what? You got to determine what it is that you're looking for. Because if you're just looking for a man with money, then, I mean, you can be so inspiring to a man that he would go and make that fucking money for you. Or you got to find somebody who on the road to getting money. But then you got to keep him. Because once he start making money, it's lots of women after him. You see? Oh, yeah, they're going to throw themselves at him, baby. They're going to, look, if you think I ain't have to worry about women throwing themselves at my husband, then you're crazy. Now, I never worried about it, not because I'm so bad and none of that shit. I ain't worried about it because it would have drove me crazy. It would have drove me crazy that every day my husband go to work around nothing but fucking women. Women on this level, by the way, right? We got nurses and doctors assistants and physicians assistants, and we got the women, the women who work in the office, the secretaries and the people who keep the goddamn medical records, and the billing department, and we got even the customer service rep. They own another floor in the same building. Nothing, mostly fucking women. 99.9 women work around my husband. If all I thought about is the women who might be coming for him and all that shit. If all I worried about was that, it would have drove me fucking crazy. So I don't think about that. I can't. There's nothing I can do about what another woman doesn't do, or say to my fucking husband. She is not my concern. The only thing I can do is make sure that he is being satisfied enough, I guess, to where when other women come for him, he ain't worried about it. If he decide to stray and do his thing, as long as I don't know about it, he'll be safe. If I find out about it, he in danger. Danger. What's the name of that song? That used to be my fucking favorite song. Man, I look, um, been so long, he's been running. That's right. I'm a dangerous motherfucker. Look, he's in danger. Okay? We've been married a long time. To be honest with you, I don't know if my husband ever cheated, and I don't even care, right? What happened in the past ain't got nothing to do with me at this point, right? Do I think he ever cheated? Possibly. I think all men, and not just men, I think all of us are capable of cheating. I even think that sometimes things like that in a relationship can make things better, because at some point you may realize, damn, look what I almost lost by doing this, and bam, this ain't what I should be doing because it's not worth it. Sometimes that is necessary. Okay. Sometimes you have to almost lose something or realize that, yeah. Sometimes you go get with somebody, you realize, what the fuck am I doing right now? Like, what the hell? What did this 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours, whatever, how many times? What did I get out of this? And what could I lose because of what I just did? Oh, somebody said, did I drop the link? Nope, let me drop it now. Okay. Now, some of you who not married, that might sound weird that Bomb is saying sometimes, discretions make the family or the relationship stronger. But that is true. Now, I'm not saying that that's what people need to go do. Don't tell your partner he needs to go cheat, she needs to go cheat so we can get stronger. That's not what I'm saying. Like, but what I am saying though, and you could go and look, you have to go look at the relationships in the past. You have to go and ask the right questions to the elders. You have to, when you find out a couple who've been married 50 years, you don't ask them how did it last so long. That's not gonna get you the answer you want. You need to ask them the real hard questions and let them give you the answer. If you ask me how did we last so long, it would be the same fucking answer I've always heard other people give. Well, yeah, we love each other. Sometimes we don't. We had hard times, good times, bad times, and we just respected one another. That's what you're gonna hear. That's basically what you're gonna hear across the board. But if you really want the answer to the question, you're gonna have to ask the question. But nobody want to do that, especially when you're sitting among somebody been married 50, 60 years. You don't never want to ask them, did they cheat? Did he ever cheat? I get it, right? Because you feel like you prying. But don't tell me I'm fucking lying when I say what I say. When you don't even want to go ask them the fucking question. That's all. You be shocked that they gonna tell you exactly what I tell you. Difference is I'm saying it out the blue and motherfuckers don't like it. You don't like the answer. Hey, some of y'all say soon as somebody cheat on you, you out. I say nah. Most of the time that's not gonna happen. For men or women. That's not gonna happen. The only way that happened if you don't give a fuck about them anyway. Like it was just simply y'all dating, you wanted to go anyway. You were looking for out anyway. That's how that's gonna go. I see motherfuckers say that shit, and this nigga that cheated on her with her sister. She purposely cheated on him with his brother because he cheated on her. People playing those type of games and they still sticking around. Now I'm not saying that shit gonna work for them or not. I think when people play games tit for tat, yeah, that gonna be a game they're gonna be playing until they realize that shit don't work, and they're gonna have to cut each other up. They're gonna have to leave. They not gonna be able to stay together. Them are games that they never end. Because if I play tit for tat, everything you do, I do something just as bad, if not worse. That's a part of some people relationships though. They like that shit. I don't call it what's the name of it? Y'all like to say people shit is toxic. It's not a toxic relationship for them. That's a bomb ass relationship for them. They enjoy that shit. Cause see, my husband could cheat on me. If he cheat on me with anybody, don't mean I'm going to sleep with his fucking brother or his cousins. That mean that if I sleep with one of his brothers and cousins, that's because I wanted to. So we got motherfuckers who that's just what it is. That's what they do, and they like it, and they like it, so they stay together and they continue doing it. It'll be a toxic relationship to me because I ain't fucking playing those games. But to them, that's their shit. That's their shit, baby. I ain't even hating on it. They having a ball, baby. Okay. She went and told that nigga, I'm sleeping with your brother right now. And then that nigga, he more mad at his brother than her. And the brother already knew he could fuck her because they already knew once I tell her he cheated on her, I'm gonna get some of that. See, even a brother in on. The brother the one that told him. Yeah, my brother, in hopes that he won't be able to get something, baby. He was like, I'm gonna get that. Okay. And he know his brother ain't gonna be really mad at him for real. It's the game some people play and they love it. And we got to stop acting like everybody is the same. Baby, I ain't playing if I ain't sleeping with your brother, okay? If I gotta sleep with your brother, shit, it's over. Okay. Um, what's going on, Colin? People do get unalive. Not as many people get unalive as those who play that game. Man, it's so many people playing that game. It's a lot of people playing that game. Okay, people getting unalive for all kinds of other shit. The ones who play that game, they play that game. Okay, some people think they can play the game with everybody. Philly boy, he been drinking, girl. He over here talking that shit. Hey, Daryl, you ain't got a wrench? Wait a minute. Let me say so. I gotta give Daryl a wrench, y'all. Y'all know. Wait, I gotta make sure that's Daryl. Daryl, is that you though? Cause then you got some people walking around with your goddamn name, baby. Okay. What's up, Daryl? Yeah, y'all, that's Daryl. Are you going live? If you're going live, I'm gonna be ending it. I was just over here talking lots of shit. Oh, look at here he come, y'all. Let's see. We're gonna see how much you've been drinking in a minute. We're gonna see how it's slurring. Let's see. Give him a second. Uh-oh, his audio didn't connect. Oh Lord. How drunk are you? Okay, you turned it off. Okay, cool. You gotta get the sound on. Hey, Philly boy, hello. You gotta click that box, baby. You done been on Zoom. You know how to work this shit. You hit that link so goddamn fast. I don't even think I got a chance to pin it yet. You was up here. Did I pin it? Let me pin it. He hit that. He hit that goddamn link so fast, y'all, and his shit not working. Okay.
Oh, okay, Bob, I'm here. I'm here.
Uh,
What's going on? You talking shit?
yes, I'm talking shit.
Nah, you good. You good. Nah, baby. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Let's slow all the way the fuck down. All right.
Okay, so let's be clear though. I'm talking shit. Where I'm talking shit at? On my
No,
shit,
no,
right? Huh?
no, nah,
Shit
nah.
on my shit, right? Okay, just want to be clear about that. Just want to be clear. People,
And
look,
I'm and
people
I'm
like
gonna
to come
square
over and tell me I need
and
to
I'm
speak
and
on
I'm
my
gonna
shit. Go ahead, go ahead.
and I'm gonna square you away right now. All
You
right.
gonna square me away? I think you need to square yourself away.
You got damn right. I'm gonna
Simplify. I think
win.
you need to square yourself away, or you gonna get a no go. Okay, you're not
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
pass on this one. But go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Try to square me away. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Like, I don't like your response. Are you out here teaching women this type of things you're talking about?
What am I teaching women?
I think you're telling them to use men.
Did I ever say anything
No,
like
no,
that?
no, no, no. And
I'm asking.
you've never said that. We squared
Wait
that
a minute,
away.
but you just said I'm teaching women to use men.
But
First, you can't act. You can't say. So you can't make a claim.
your impression
I'm
is
impressed.
giving that off, right?
Oh, if a woman came up here, you know what she would say she heard? She would think that I was saying that it's okay for men to cheat.
But then you rewind
Wait a
back
minute.
and think,
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Because you just
yes,
said that I'm teaching women to use men. The women not hearing that, they're hearing something else. And that's
okay.
because I'm not teaching anybody how to do anything. But I am speaking facts on how
I said
people are doing things. So
I said
me,
what I said.
what?
I said what I said.
I didn't question what whether you
Okay.
said what you said. What are you talking about?
I
You
said,
accuse me of teaching women to cheat. When did I give them directions on how to use men?
and
Did I
that's
say,
what
hey
I.
ladies, this is what you need to do? Or did I tell you what I believe, how I handle myself, or how I saw other women handle,
You're
or
you're
other men handle women.
you're going in between the lines, and
What
I
you mean?
can't
I'm talking facts.
I can't dissect it.
Yeah, you can't dissect it because you keep looking for fault in it. You keep looking
I'm
for
not looking
something
at.
wrong in it. But what I
No, I'm
am
not.
not doing,
That's
I'm not
not.
saying anything is right or
You're
wrong. I'm telling you what it is.
you're not giving any factual point to
I
marriage,
gave all facts. I gave all facts. I'm talking about different relationships. There's different people in the world
and you
and
know
different.
me. You know my problem. I've had a problem. I've had a problem. I wanted to get married to my lady and everything. You're not giving no facts to marriage.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I gave you facts on how you could get married. I gave you advice and told you what to do to be able to get married to your girl. You the one who won't put that bottle down. So that ain't got nothing. So listen, I gave you
My
information. My
bottle has
husband
no.
spoke to you for
My bottle
hours.
has no effect.
Yes, your
What
bottle
up?
do. Your bottle do.
Listen,
Listen, I bet you if I talk to your girl, I bet you she gonna say the exact same shit.
that shit.
And then
That's
you not gonna
irrelevant.
want to believe her because nobody can tell you the truth because you
I
want to
don't
see things
believe
the way
that.
you want to see it. And that
I
is the
provide
problem
for
with
my
not
family.
just women, but men,
I
individuals
provide for.
who don't want to
I'm
see
not gonna
their
say what I
faults.
do out here, right? I'm not he man, all right?
Yeah,
I
but you
do
are
and I
drunk
try.
though.
Okay. So all
That
right,
is
let's
the
get that.
issue.
Let's get
What would be the benefit of any woman marrying you? Go ahead.
the benefit will be I got great benefits. I got a good job.
Oh, you wanted to use you. Oh, I thought you said I was teaching women how to use men, but you
I'm a
yourself.
handsome. Hold up. I'm a Marine. I've got
Oh, you're not a Marine. You mean you're ex-Marine. But that's
no,
not
no.
necessarily a good thing on the real world, right? Because that might be where you started your
A
drinking.
Marine is all. I'm sorry to you, but you may have said it. A Marine is always a Marine. You
Okay, well,
understand what
that's
I'm
what
saying?
they say. But you ain't
Oh,
acting like a current active duty Marine.
okay,
Because if you
okay,
was, you wouldn't be a drunk. But
okay. Correct that.
so
Correct that. All right, and we correct ourselves. All right.
mhm,
I may have things going on with me.
mhm, that you could fix, that you know
Yes.
about, not may, but you do.
All right.
Okay. So you ain't so that in itself, like the one thing that's so let's say you are handsome. I'm not saying you're not, right? And let's say you do have good benefits, because you do, right? You work at the airport, you're doing great things, right? So you see,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
You know
believe it.
that about me. You
But
know that about me.
okay,
All right.
okay. But still, the one thing
What do
that
you
you
have
won't
going for
change is
yourself?
the thing that won't have her marry you.
No, no, no.
Yes.
You
I'm
can't take
telling you,
what you can't take one thing from me and make it a whole fucking
yes.
stamped on me.
Yes.
I can take from you
Yes.
that you can't cook.
Yo, see,
I can
not
take from
me.
you
Look,
that you're
you ain't
fat.
got to talk
I
about
can
what
take
I
from
do.
you.
I'm talking
Hold the
about what
fuck
she
up.
did.
Hold the fuck up.
Don't be mad because the
Nah,
truth
I'm
is the
not
truth.
mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Okay.
I'm
But
not
don't you
mad.
tell me to hold the fuck up. Don't
I'm
get mad.
telling you facts of life. You telling
No.
me one fact, and
Yes.
you gonna score me over that?
Yes, that's what yes. Because
Nah, you
what
got
it
me
is,
all the way fucked
yeah,
up in
I know.
life,
And you've been trying to get married to a woman who's been dealing with you for years, and you still
man.
wonder why she won't marry you. And I'm telling you why
I
she
got,
won't marry you. Because
I don't want to.
apparently, let me tell you what's apparent. It's apparent
I
that she
got
loved you.
rid of
It's
her.
a no. Oh, now you got rid of her. It's
You
apparent that she
goddamn
loved
right
you.
I
It's
did.
apparent that she fucks with you, and it's apparent that she would possibly would love to marry you, the father of her fucking son, who loves her. But you know, but you won't take heed to the facts because the facts isn't on your side.
Ain't nobody
The
gonna
fact
drag me
is,
down.
you being
I
a
get rid.
drunk is a
I get
major
rid.
thing in your life.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay. But that,
Yeah, you don't know her story.
I don't look, even she let's say she's a drunk too. Let's say she's a drunk. Well, her being a drunk, you being a drunk,
Imagine
y'all
that.
don't need what?
Nah, she's never she don't even use drugs or
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, so but the way you just threw that out to the world as if she got some issue too. Okay,
Now I
so I'm
told you
just
the
saying,
man.
but
I
even if
told
she,
you the man.
let's say she does, go
You
ahead.
listen to my side.
Yes, I listen to your side. You just tried to throw her under the bus.
No,
because you
I would never throw my shorty under the bus. Like, even if I don't fuck with her no more, let her go.
you let her go, but you just told her you want to marry her and she won't marry you, and you keep
I
saying
got,
you let her go.
I ain't said I want to marry her. I let
You
her
did
go.
say that.
I wanted to make it right because I'm a Christian, right?
No, now you're a Christian. Well, let go of that bottle, because you know Christians, man, they against that bottle.
Yeah, Muslims, everything, aren't they?
Uh,
But we abuse everything, right? Your fat ass abuse food, right?
do I?
It look like it.
Oh, does it? So when have you
Yeah,
seen me where it look like I abuse food? Because y'all
yeah.
just say the stupidest shit. When have you seen me, Philip boy?
Let's not go there. Let's not
I'm
go there
asking you, when have you seen
because
me, Philip boy?
I respect you a lot, man. Let's
Okay,
not
so if it's
because
okay, I'm asking you a real question. When have you seen me, Philip boy?
you stopping on my head like that. No,
First of all, I what, but see, I said this
I've
many
seen you in,
times when you was in that chat.
I've
When
seen
you
you
was
in
in that chat,
videos.
I said many times, because I didn't say nobody's name.
I've been in
Isn't
your
it weird
chat.
that I didn't say anybody's name, y'all? I was up here joking around, having fun, speaking facts, though,
Yeah,
still
you was
the
talking about
same.
me,
And
you
I
bullshit
didn't
man.
mention your name, so how do you know I was speaking about you?
But I could tell
What?
I know who you.
Oh,
You just told me who you was talking about.
no, I didn't say I was talking. Not until you came up here did I mention, or you say something in the chat, and I say something to you. But before then,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
that shit I was saying was I didn't mention your name. In fact, I didn't even know who was in the chat. I've been up here for 4 hours, and I didn't look into the chat for the first time until I was two
And
hours and
listen,
30
bomb, man.
minutes in. I didn't even know you was in the chat until I said hi to the few people I said hi to. That was only like a half hour to an hour ago.
Man,
I've been up here for
man.
4 hours,
If
and it's weird. So all that shit I was saying,
my
some kind
bad
of
ass
way deep
dip,
down, you
my bad
understood I was
ass
talking to
dibby
you.
dabble,
Ain't that something?
my dad
Hold
ass
us, say,
dibby
just
dabble.
imagine.
And listen, I'm not trying to call you out. I don't want to prove you
You can
wrong.
call me out, baby. Listen, I've
No
always
man.
said anything you think you have on
I'm
me.
gonna let you live.
What you can't do nothing but let me live. You
You can
don't you don't have the
always.
strength to murder. See, I come up here and I
And
tell people
Philly boy has the
anything
strength.
anybody want
You
to
can
know about
always,
me, and
you can always
if it's
talk about me.
beneficial
Do you
for you
understand
to
that?
do better in your life, and I
Yes,
hope that
ma'am.
y'all even do better than me, I'm willing to share it, but
Nah, you
with
up
the
here talking
information.
about, hey, hang on. You up here talking about men that ain't got their kids and shit like that.
Yes.
Black men and all of
If you
that.
ain't got your kids, then who that's on? What that got to do with me? I didn't take your kids from you.
You,
What you talking about?
listen,
So see, he thought I was
I
talking
got a
about
curse
him even
right
when I
now.
told that story
Bob
in the
Cherry,
very first
yeah.
hour of
All
this
right,
stream.
Bob Cherry, you a fucking lie. You a whole
I'm a
fucking
fucking
lie,
lie
right?
about what?
And I don't mean to curse at you.
I'm a lie about what?
A lot of times we can't get our and listen. I don't want to
A
get
lot
into
of
this
times you can't
conversation.
do what?
I
You
don't
can't
want
do
to get
what?
into this. Listen, I
You
don't
can't
want to
get
get
your
into.
kid. We know why you can't get your kid, because you're a fucking drunk.
I'm right. All right. Yes, ma'am. All right.
So listen, I don't listen, dude.
No, you
This is the
listen.
thing.
You
This is
listen
the
what I'm
thing.
talking
I'm trying
about.
to be nice, right?
I'm trying to be the
You
fuck nice.
cannot, you are not the right person to come up here and start talking about
I
how you
am that.
can't get your kid when
I don't.
you're an alcoholic.
I
You
got
can't
my
come up
kid.
here and talk about, listen, you don't have your kid because of your alcoholism, because you're an alcoholic. You won't let the bottle down. You don't love your kid as enough as you love that bottle.
Okay.
And
Okay. So let's say this. I got an alcohol problem, right?
yes.
Okay.
And
Okay. So,
listen, and we know that it's not as simple as you just dropping that bottle. I know that it really is a disease. So I give you that. But now
you
it is a
you
disease that you
you
can
have
cure.
no you have
I have no what?
you have little experience in into things like that.
Yes,
Okay.
that's right.
Okay.
I've never been an alcoholic. That is a fact. But I'm giving you praise, as
And
in I know it's not as
I've
simple.
never I don't know. I'm not on no child support. I support my kid. My kid come over
Okay.
here.
I never said you didn't. What that got
I
to do?
got two houses, and he
Okay.
can go. All right.
and you still don't have your kid because you buying the second house. And I told you this before you got that second house. I kept telling you that, hey, I know you trying to get this house so you can get your kid, because you told me that. I said, but that's not going to do it. And I told you how you could get your family back. And it's easier for you to buy a house than it is for you to let go of that bottle.
I want
And
to get
that
away
tells
from
you how
her.
disease, how sick you
I
are.
didn't want her no goddamn more.
Okay, well, that ain't what you just told us when you first came up here. That's not what you told me when you buying that house neither. You
I
said
was
you want
I
to buy a house in
I
Delaware
use
because you want to put her,
I
take her
used it.
out the city. That's what you
I
said. So look,
I use that as an excuse.
okay, well, now it's an excuse, but you got the house and you still ain't got them because I gave you everything you needed to get your fucking family.
Yeah,
My
you
husband
missed the
spoke
mark.
to you for out. That's right, because we care about you, right?
Yeah, you missed the
So,
mark. Did that.
okay,
Bob,
and
don't
so
focus it on me, man. I
you
got
the
this.
one
All
who
right.
came up here focusing on you because I was not focusing on you. I told a
But you,
story. Even
I don't like how
the
you.
father
I don't
story
like how
wasn't
you
even a
talking
black
shit
man.
about
That was a
men,
white
though.
man.
I
I
don't
just
like
never
how
put
you
a
talk.
color on it.
Fuck a white man. I'm better than a white man, nigga. Cut it out.
First of all,
Who the fuck
you
will
see what
do it
he
like
just did?
me? I got 2 houses in fucking Philadelphia. Who the fuck will do that?
Who gonna do what? Lots of people.
I'm
Lots of
better
people.
than a white. I'm better than a white man you could
You
ever
ain't bet.
fucking meet.
You ain't better than nobody. The only people you might be better than is another alcoholic
Well,
who have
I'm
less than you have. That's it.
I'm not considering that. But
Okay. Well,
anyway,
anyway, listen.
your choices.
I gave you me and my husband. My husband spoke to you. He told you things that
Y'all
I
gave me
didn't
great
even know.
advice.
He shared what he shared you and anybody who was listening. If y'all would have heard what my
I
husband was
know what
sharing
the
with him,
fuck. I know
I
what.
never even. I don't share my husband's shit. Y'all know this, and that's.
Don't
I
go
think
there.
that's the issue, right? When I share,
There's no
I it
issue.
no listen in my family. I can share my part. I'm not gonna share my husband's part.
I went my
That's his
way, and then
story
she
for
went
him
her
to
way,
share.
and fuck her.
My husband shared something that nobody ever heard me share about him on this bitch. Because I'm only gonna take my part, whether I did something I agree with, disagree with,
When you gonna play
whether the
fair,
outcome
Bob?
was good or bad or indifferent, right? He came up here and shared with you something that people, when people listen to him share, they were shocked because
I
I
was
don't.
crushed. I was crushed. My feelings were hurt. I ain't know where the fuck I would turn. They got all I got is me.
Well, all you got is you because you dealing with that alcohol. Because you ain't all you got. You got a child. You have a woman who still rocks with you, even though she ain't rocking with you, because you choosing that bottle over your family. And I mean, I don't know, nobody else. Like I can't be nice and pussyfoot around it. The truth is, that bottle is it controls you. You get drunk, you don't know what you're saying. You say things that don't make no sense. I told you said things and you denied that you said it. Everybody heard you say it, but you was drunk, so we understand. And so if you do that
You off
with
your
us,
rocker.
then
You
just
always think
imagine
I'm
what you
drunk.
do with anybody who live in your house.
All
When
right, all
you
right.
calling them liars even when they ain't saying shit. You accuse them of doing shit even when they ain't doing shit. Cause the
And
alcohol in you.
I corrected you when you called me a liar, right?
No, you called me a liar. I ain't called you a liar. What are you talking about? When did I call you a liar? You called me a liar.
All
I
right.
corrected you. You wasn't here. You ain't even know what the hell I was talking about. Talking about the 90s. Nigga, my children were born in the 90s.
Hey, what you know about the '90s? I grew up in the '90s. Man,
Yeah, but I was a grown. You
I
was
made the
growing up in the
I
90s, and I was raising
motherfuckers
children in the 90s.
motherfuckers respected the '90s
Here
because
we
that's
go
where
with
I
this
came
nigga.
from. You understand what
Okay,
I'm
well
saying?
no, you sound dumb right now. You sound dumb.
Mm,
So I was giving information, and you started. I was giving information about shit before the 90s. You called me a liar, and then started talking
wow.
about what they were doing in the 90s. Do you not understand? So I have children. My children were born
Well,
in the
listen,
90s.
I was born in like '79, so I'm late. I'm like a what I grew up in the '80s and '90s. I don't know what the fuck, but the
See,
'90s.
that's the alcohol that's not gonna have you knowing. You don't know you don't know. Yeah, just like you just said, you don't know. How can you not know? You don't know when you was born. You don't know when you grew up. How is everybody else do? Why you don't?
No, because it's a mix, like generation. Like y'all,
Mm.
listen, I'm not confused. Y'all confused. Like y'all trying to figure this out. Y'all
Hey,
every
Shante.
oh shit.
Hey, Mel. Y'all right, Mel. Yeah, look, they said that it's ridiculous for me going back and forth with you. Is it
You
because
gotta
I care with you? But you're right. Like you called me a lie in the chat. I wasn't even talking to you because I didn't even know who was in the chat. Like I
you
was
call me a
talking.
liar though.
No, I did not. I didn't even know you was in the chat. When you said I was talking about men and their children, I was. And I could pull up
Yeah,
that story right now.
I didn't like that. I didn't
Well,
like
that ain't
that.
none of your motherfucking business if you didn't like it. You know why you didn't like it? Because you heard just like what I said.
I ain't like
And
that at
you
all,
didn't
Bob.
like
Yeah,
it
because
because
you
it touched you. But see, this is the thing, though. I could bring up that story of the man I was talking
yeah,
about.
right now I'm gonna touch your soul, man.
No,
Go
that
ahead,
touch
Bob.
your soul. Just I touch you nigga soul. Cause when I say something, and for some reason you make it mean that I'm talking to you. I did not know you or anybody was in that chat. I could have been talking up here for 2 hours without anybody being in the chat. I wouldn't have known because I never looked in the chat. I just went to my phone like a half hour ago, no more than an hour, 45 minutes, and for the
You
first time
spitting
in the
out
chat,
wrong
and I spoke.
information. You spitting out wrong information and making women
Well,
scared
apparently not.
of
I must not because it touched you. So that dad who
it.
don't have his daughter, apparently that touched you. Even though you a dad,
Man,
but you don't
whoa,
have a
whoa,
daughter, you have a
whoa.
son. But it touched
Yeah,
you though.
whoa. If
You
I
thought I
had
was
a
talking to
fucking
you, even though I said his 8-year-old daughter. You don't have an 8-year-old daughter, but it touched you. You know why it touched you? Because you know you
you
want to have
right?
your
Why you
child,
moving it?
but you
Why you
want to only
moving?
want
Why
to
you moving
give
the needle? Why you moving the
$500.
needle?
You only want to give $5,000 a
You
year.
yeah, you moving the needle because I
Talking
got a
about some
son.
goddamn child support you give. How much you give? How much you give a month?
I don't have to get no child support because I raised my son.
Oh, what you? Oh, so you ain't giving no child support?
Yeah,
You
you
just told
goddamn
us you
right.
pay child support. Oh, now you don't
I
want to give
ain't,
us that amount because it's gonna be bad.
I ain't got no child support.
Uh-huh.
You got me
You
all the
just
way
told, but you
fucked up.
if I rewind it where you said you pay your child support, that's what you
Let,
just said, not
let's
but 10 minutes
I
ago.
I said she wanted child support and
No, you
she
said you pay your child support, dude. That is what you said.
okay. I've never said that. And
Okay,
if you think
I don't know how many times
I
I gotta prove to you.
if you think
That is what came out of your mouth when I
I have
asked you
no
I asked you what is the benefit of somebody getting with you, and you said you have good benefits, you pay your child support, and then you went on. That is what you said.
no
I
no.
asked you.
My child is always with me.
No, your child not. You just told us that your child is not with you. You told us before. You said you listen. You know.
I get my child three days a week. All right.
Okay, 3 days a week. How much do you pay for his child support?
I don't. His child
Oh, so you
support is
don't.
on me,
Okay, so you're not paying child support, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
and not from the government. From you
I ain't
want
asked
from what
about no
you want.
fucking government. I said how much
That's what
you
the fuck you
pay.
want.
How much do you
And
pay?
see, that's how lazy you are.
Okay,
That's what you telling
I'm lazy
the
because of what?
that's what you
How in the
telling these
fuck am I
tricks out
lazy because
here.
of you? Because you don't
Is that
pay
what
child
this
support.
what you
I'm not the
perform?
mother of your motherfucking child. In fact,
You're mad at
you
the
and me would
world.
have never
You're
made it.
mad at the world because
I'm not the bitch. I'm not the bitch who would have
you
laid
couldn't
down for
perform
you.
no more
You
you
wouldn't have
couldn't
never put
perform
no
no more
child in
tricks
me,
out
honey.
here.
You
Yeah.
just not that. Okay.
Nah, nah,
I
nah.
promise you,
Hey,
you would have had to been highly educated to get any of this. For me to have a baby for you, baby, you would have had it would have
hey,
had to be
listen.
something that you never
Man,
gonna be.
hey,
We
listen.
so so I
Your
don't
husband is
listen. I'm
not
not
no more
judging the
higher
woman who had a
educated than
baby
me.
for your
I
baby,
actually have a
but what
college
I'm
degree.
saying is
Does Mr. Mark
I
have a
remember
college
your life
degree?
story. And
I
I
actually,
remember when you
I
told us you
yeah,
got out
okay.
the military and was homeless and shit. And I wouldn't have a homeless man,
I've
a
been
man.
through it. I've
Shit.
been through it. Yeah. What
Yes,
does
and
that?
many
What
people
does that
been with it,
matter?
but this is what it is.
I
You ain't
remember
gonna
you
tell
living in the.
me.
I
You
remember
ain't
you
gonna
living
tell
in the
me
back
anything.
door.
I ain't had your
I remember you
childhood.
didn't have heat. You living in the outhouse. What the
I
fuck
live
you
well.
talking
Okay,
about?
what you mean? I lived in the outhouse.
What you mean? What are you talking about with me?
I'm asking you what you
You,
mean. I really don't know
no,
what
I'm
you're talking
asking what
about.
you mean. You
I
talking
I
about me?
said I said that you told me your
You
hardships.
talking about
You have a
like you're better
child.
than me or
He's now
something?
claiming he lived with you, but then you just
And
said
you talking
when you
about
want
like
to
you're
tell the
better
truth, and
than
even
me?
that's not the truth. The truth
You
is,
talking about like
he
you're
gets to
better
come
than me?
over for a few hours after school on certain days, 3 times a week. He don't
Listen,
live with you. He don't live with you.
you're
So
right about that.
okay, I know I'm right about it because you done told me your story already. I ain't got to make it up.
just like your grandson doesn't live with his father, and he
He
comes
doesn't.
over some
Well,
days, and
I
he
venture
comes
to say
over
that he
3 times
lives.
a week.
I can
Right.
promise you that he lives with
My
his
son has
father
a room.
and his mother. I know you
Just
don't
the same way.
see.
Let's explain it. Let's explain your sorry ass sons though.
Oh, I got. Oh, you want to talk about kids right now? Because I'm gonna be clear. I didn't say anything negative about your family at all. I didn't even say nothing bad about you. You the one.
My kid is not
Your kid
20,
ain't what?
30 years old.
My kid's not 30 neither. You dumbass nigga.
All right, and then
I if I told you what year they was born in, well, all you got to do is the
we
fucking
don't
math.
talk
You slow ass bitch.
we don't talk about kids, mom.
No, oh no, baby, no, no, no.
No, ma'am, we
I
don't.
clearly heard you talk about kids. I just want to verify. And if anybody up
No,
here tell
no,
me that
because
they heard you talk about my
you
kid and my grandson,
uh,
then motherfucker, don't be crying when I drag your motherfucker family through these streets.
let's drag,
Okay?
let's go.
Because I could have I didn't say nothing bad about you. I
Let's
kept
embarrass
telling you,
us.
I'm not saying nothing bad about you. I even mentioned, look, I tried to help you.
I've
You're an alcoholic.
never
You
dragged your
don't
kid.
deny it because you can't deny it. We all seen you and heard you. You
Right.
and it is what it is, right? And
We
still,
over
when
here
you
on
get
YouTube.
angry because you start feeling like somebody personally
Because
attacked you. I
y'all
don't know how
losing
you thought I personally attacked you when I
you
wasn't. I
you
even
losing the
told you I wasn't
motive.
talking about not even a black man because I was giving you
We
that so you could shut the fuck up. But no, you's a whining bitch, and
we're
that's why you don't have your family. You don't have your family because you're
could
not a
be.
man. You a sad piece of shit, right? You're a fucking alcoholic.
Imagine it.
You put that alcohol before your motherfucking family, and that's just
Imagine it.
what it is. And that's the facts. And I ain't got
Okay.
to put it up in a cute little bow for your ass. You a raggedy ass motherfucking nigga. Because if you
Yes,
love your
ma'am.
son, you will do what's necessary for your son to be there with you.
You got
You
that.
buying a motherfucking house. I told you that wasn't going to work. And abracadabra, nigga got 2 mortgages and still not your fucking family.
All right,
And
all
I'm the
right, all
slow
right.
one. I'm the slow. I told you that shit wasn't going to work.
All right, all
And now
right,
you
all right.
got 2 mortgages, huh? Two
Yeah,
mortgages won't
yeah,
pay
you're
child
right.
support, and you still ain't got your motherfucking family. She gonna
Yeah.
start sleeping with somebody else. She gonna have another
And,
baby for another
oh,
nigga. That's what she
uh,
gonna do. She still can have babies. I'm shocked she ain't pregnant for another nigga now. Another
let's
one bigger.
go.
That's why you bought her that house. You thought you could pull her from that new nigga with that house, and still she over there fucking and sucking another dick because
It
your
could
ass
be.
is an alcoholic. You
Uh,
sucking and fucking an alcoholic bottle, a bottle, a
it
wine
could
bottle, that
be.
Mad Dog
Okay,
2020, probably some cheap ass shit like that. I ain't got to drag your family to drag your
but,
ass, you bitch. I don't know why you come up here thinking you could fight with me, you low life ass nigga.
hey, mom, ain't no fight over here.
What you mean
Listen,
ain't no fight? Not when I'm swinging back at your ass, ain't got no fight.
nah,
Because
nah,
I
nah,
wasn't coming for you. And I tried to tell you I'm not
nah.
coming for you. If you
You
took that
came
in
for
your
me.
heart, then you like that John the Analyst nigga who took it in his heart. For some reason, Bomb get under y'all motherfucking under
Nah,
y'all
you ain't get.
skin and shit.
Nah,
Even
you
when
ain't get
she
under
ain't
my
talking
skin.
about you personally, it seems
You ain't
like
get
you
under.
feel like
You
I'm
ain't get.
talking about you
You ain't
personally.
get under my
You and
skin at
John the
all.
Analyst go suck on that alcoholic dick.
I don't. I
That
don't even
nigga
know
is a
who that guy
crackhead,
is.
and you a whole motherfucking alcoholic. Two of the same.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, okay. Guess what I'm gonna. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? I am. My kid laying down right now. He gonna
Way
get
lane
in.
that. Way lane that.
He laying right next in the room right here.
Oh, so he laying in the room with you doing all that cussing.
Yeah,
Your
fear.
kid who's supposed to be in school. So you think we all dumb. See, that's wrong with your diseased fucking brain. You think
It,
everybody is sick like you. You think we all stupid like you. Cause it is the middle of a school day, nigga. It ain't the weekend, ho. What is you talking about?
my kid goes to private school, right?
Okay, that means his ass should be at school.
No, 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 no.
Oh, private school ain't school. Private
That's
school
what
mean
it
he
is.
get to sleep all day. Cause it's clearly 10, damn here, 11 o'clock on the East Coast. I'm up here with you. You forgot?
Right,
So
right.
he's sleeping right on side of you. So you ain't got a bedroom for him. He ain't got his own bedroom.
He just
He just what? He just sleeping on side of you. I was gonna say something nasty and dirty, but I didn't do it. It came in my mind
I'm
because
gonna
you's a
put you.
nasty, dirty bitch, right? Because I wasn't coming for you.
I'm gonna show you something that your sons
You
never
call
came
me a
around.
lie. See, there you go. You
I'm,
want to talk
I'm
about
gonna
my
call you.
sons?
I'm gonna call you a whole lie,
Girl, you can call me a
man.
hoe what you want, but they got to do with my. You mentioned my motherfucking sons, but more
I'm gonna
than that,
call you. I'm
you
gonna call
mentioned
you.
my motherfucking grandson. You
I'm
forgot.
gonna call you.
Did you? So I'm
I'm
about to
sorry
ask
for
Kira.
mention. I'm
Hello,
gonna call
Kira.
you a
Hello,
hoe.
Kira.
I'm gonna call
Nah,
you.
nigga, I was gonna let
I'm gonna
that shit
call
go.
you a
Kira,
hoe
did
and a
this
lie.
nigga mention anything
My
about my
son just won a
motherfucking grandson?
my son
Uh,
just won a PA
this nigga,
basketball
nobody gives a
championship,
fuck
and
about no loser
he's
like you
fucking
and what
off
his
today.
son might
You
be
understand
accomplishing.
that?
Yo, if he
All right,
accomplishing shit,
all
it
right,
ain't got nothing to do with you.
all
It
right,
ain't
all
got
right,
nothing to do
all
with you.
right.
It would be because
We
of his
laugh at
mother.
you
It
today.
won't be because of his drunk of a
What did your
father
sons do?
who probably can't go to the
They
game.
living in your house. They
Okay,
laughing
but your
at you.
son not living in
Yeah,
your
yeah,
house
yeah,
though,
yeah,
and
yeah,
ain't never
yeah. He
lived
not
in your
living here,
house.
but my son's sleeping right now. He
No,
won a
no.
championship.
Oh, well, if he did, oh, so he played
He won a
games, but
championship
at the same
last night.
time, he still,
Oh,
oh, he won a
Saturday he
championship.
did. Saturday. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Saturday. He won a championship
Pennsylvania
Saturday.
championship.
Uh-huh.
Pennsylvania. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
y'all. Y'all hear
Yeah,
this
yeah.
lying ass,
Uh-huh.
alcoholic
Uh-huh.
ass motherfucking nigga? You lucky Kira didn't tell me, because I know what I
Uh-huh.
heard you say. She said,
Kira,
Mom,
what?
you ain't need me to tell you because you heard it. You right. I don't know why you mentioned my motherfucking son, but why would you mention my grandson? Because I didn't say nothing bad
I
about your
never
son.
I
Nigga,
would
don't say
never.
you never. You were just about to do it again.
Sorry, bomb.
I nobody want to hear no sorry. Do you not understand
I
that
would never mention your
you know how
grandson or
I
nothing
don't
like that.
accidentally talk about people's children? You know why? Because it's not on my mind. It's not in my
That's not
heart to
fair.
do it.
That
But
nah, that's
apparently,
not fair.
you mad because I
Okay,
talked about
let's play fair then. Let's
men
play fair
and
then.
y'all. That was in the beginning, and I wasn't even talking about men. I was
Okay,
talking about a
dox me,
story about a
let's
man
play it.
who
Let's play fair then.
paying.
Dox me then.
Why would I dox you? What are you talking about?
That's what y'all do over here, right?
Oh yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah,
Why? So you've been over
dox
here
me
for a
then.
couple of years. When did you get
Mm-hmm.
doxxed? Huh?
Dox me then.
When did you get doxxed? I asked you. Since that's what we do over here.
That's what y'all do, right?
I'm asking you. Since you say that's what we do, when did we do you?
Let's go on. Let's play fair.
Well, anyway, let's play fair. Okay, I'm gonna play fair. Okay, say bye bye to everybody. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, he gone. Bye, Bandon. When he started talking about that, oh, that's what y'all do, docs over here. So I asked him if you've been over here for 2 years, if not more. And I asked him when did we dox him. And by the way, y'all, I do know who he is. I know your name. I know where you work because you done told us, nigga. And yet I ain't never doxed you. I ain't never threatened to dox you. In fact, this might be the first time anybody even know I know who you are. But you know I know who you are. And yet I never doxed you. And then you start pulling that shit that these other motherfuckers will do in other spaces when they don't have nothing, no comeback. When they done some shit and I pointed out, when I mentioned that you start talking about my family, then you start talking about we're doxers. That's what you did, because that's what you do. Anyway, this is crazy. She said, I haven't had Mad Dog since I don't know when. I saw Silence said, Mad Dog 2020, Strawberry Red. that nigga is on that cheap alcohol. Only cheap alcohol make you so drunk so fast and make you so goofy and so dumb. Okay, that nigga ain't got enough money to get drunk every day on no real shit. You know that smooth shit, that shit that go down smooth. and you drink a little bit of it because if you drink too much, it'll fuck you up. But you got to have money to buy that. Especially since if you're an alcoholic drinking every day, eventually this nigga gonna drink anything he can get his hands on, including motherfucking NyQuil, including motherfucking rubbing alcohol. Okay, what's going on, Lena? How you doing, Candy Cane? We got Cole in the house. We got Miss Kira, Miss Not For Everyone, y'all. We got Mel in the house. Let me see him go up. But quite a few people. Shazay is in the house. Let me go up. I'm going quickly. Who I missed? Because I don't want to go too far. But listen, I told a story, y'all, in the very beginning, and I was talking about. So I mentioned over there by not Big J. I about to say Big J. Jay Prince. I listened to a stream, a little bit of it, after the fact, caught it on replay, and a guy was up there, and they did the same thing this dude tried to do. I mentioned, he mentioned something about $5,000 a year, that a woman should be okay with getting $5,000 a year as child support, and it should be acceptable. And I was like, for what? I couldn't fucking believe it. $5,000. These niggas are claiming they make $100,000 a year. They want to give $5,000 a year. We all know that if you don't make a certain amount of money a year, then you living under the poverty line. But he want to just give $5,000 a year. And then he started talking about the women are gold diggers because they expect a man to do more than $5,000 a year. So I broke it down, and I think it ended up being like $104 a week. Y'all know most of these men is not paying no $500 a month. $500 a month. When I broke that down, Siri told me that was $6,000 a year. If these niggas give you $500 a month in child support, he's only giving you $6,000 a year. That is way under the poverty line. Okay? Now, then they started to make it seem like, oh, the women are gold diggers. If he just needs to let me be in my child's life. That's all they need. We're like, no, nigga, we need more than that. Why are you having children if you're not understanding that it has to be more than that? They got a lot of men who ain't having children because they understand it takes money. They got the ones who only have one because they understand they love that child, and it's a lot, y'all. On the women and the men. Only the men and the women who care about the child. See, when you care about your child, you want the best for your child. You don't want just the minimum. You're not trying to get over on giving the least, like this nigga who was just up here, who took that story to heart. Because I mentioned a story about a case that I saw just this morning. Right? They went in his house. His house was dirty. Police went there. He was in there with the little girl. He left his daughter there with his brother, but his brother is has schizophrenia, and the daughter wasn't supposed to be left unattended with his brother. He says he went to work. He went to go try to grab some money so he could feed his daughter. See, that's his excuse. His excuse was, but court audit said he wasn't supposed to leave that girl, his daughter, 8 years old, with his brother who has schizophrenia, because he's attempted to commit suicide several times. He never tried to harm any children or anything like that, but he's had schizophrenia. He hears things and see things. And he left his 8-year-old daughter. You see? He think, oh, he can handle his brother, but he don't realize that this 8-year-old, see, they don't look at children as children. And we hear it from these men all the time. They don't look at children as children. In fact, if it's a little girl, then she's a lady. And the things they want to do to ladies, baby. But that wasn't pushed off on this man in this story, right? That's not what I heard. He wasn't supposed to be there with the daughter alone. So the mother did a welfare call. They went there. The house was all filthy and dirty and shit. Dad wasn't there. And the uncle was there. Only beer, no food in the house, no nothing. House dirty. They grabbed the daughter. They bring the, daughter. They let the mother come get the daughter. And so they now in court because he want his parenting rights back. He want to be able to get that because they put a restraining order on him from his daughter. He's harmful to his daughter. See, these men don't understand. This nigga who was just up here don't understand that he is definitely harmful to his son because he's an alcoholic. He's emotionally harmful to his son, possibly physically harmful to his son. I don't know about that, but we definitely know that this nigga get drunk. He says, and the most disgusting shit, he don't never know what he's saying. And then he don't even remember what he said. So imagine being this nigga's son. His dad drunk, and his dad just called him all kinds of names. See, nigga, I know your fucking story, nigga. If I want to dox you, I'll tell it. Since you always, every time you get mad, every time things don't go your way, you start lying on motherfuckers. So, nigga, I don't know why you keep threatening, telling people that I'm a doxer. Bitch, I'll be a doxer in this moment. And so what? What the fuck would you do if I tell everybody how I know how you don't have your fucking son? What you gonna do about it? You gonna just say, Mom is a doxer? Okay. Y'all calling me that anyway. I feel like, what the fuck? Let's just go with it. You ain't got your motherfucking son, nigga. You's abusive to your motherfucking family, nigga. You got records on your name, nigga. Now tell everybody I doxed that bitch. How about that? You got violence on your name. They've accused you of shit. She dropped the charges. You know that shit's still on record though, right? You get drunk and you get crazy. Your mouth just keep going. Oh, you ain't texting fast enough. What's going on? You the one who was up here painting fucking pictures, nigga. What you think? You think that that I'm scared of a nigga calling me a doxer, bitch? They've been doing that for years, and yet they still can't name a person I dox. But today I'll dox you though, and I guess you will be the name that everybody claim I dox. No, you don't. You really don't deserve your fucking family. See, because motherfuckers who really want their family, they do the work. The women got to work. The women got to go, and she got to go and get a job because a nigga like you who don't want to even do what you need to do. You think you can hold money over that woman's head. That woman could go and and ride another dick though. See, that's what a lot of you men don't like neither. You can't control us and make us stay with your abusive asses because you got money. But see, that's how it used to be, right? We used to stay with the men because we know we ain't got nowhere else. Like, where we gonna go? It's gonna take us a while to find somebody gonna help us. Yeah. Uh-huh. That, you know how long ago that shit gone away though? Because I got aunts who was getting divorced and remarried, baby. I think all my motherfucking aunts. All but maybe two. No, the only my one aunt and my I think I got one aunt who didn't get remarried. My mom and my one of my aunts. All the rest of them, the men been married 2, 3, 4 times. So that ain't even my parents' generation that did that shit that these women be talking about and these men be talking about. We must, and my grandmother was divorced and remarried, and my great grandmother was fucking divorced and remarried. So I'd say it's a lot of nonsense being spread, and they try to make it seem like women at some time was so stupid. Now that other communities, well, that's another thing, right? They deep in their religion. They let men fuck them in the ass instead of their vaginas. You know that. I don't know. Okay. So what I'm saying is this: you think, because when I ask you what do you have to offer, the first thing you talked about is your benefits. Oh, Your son gonna get those benefits anyway. Oh, yeah. Ladies, you have a baby by one of these niggas with benefits, well, they gonna make, he gotta give child benefits. If he was decent, he would also give you the benefits because it ain't gonna cost him no more. Okay, y'all remember when he came up here telling me I was teaching you women how to use men, and I ain't never said no shit like that. I'm quite sure women heard me say something different. I wasn't saying what you should and shouldn't do. I was talking about what I know to be in different relationships that I know to be factual. Like I had a friend who cheated on her boyfriend with his brother. Yes. I right? So I mentioned that shit. I know, and like she was my friend. And she really did that shit. And then she called him. She called him when she was fucking his brother. I was like, what? I mentioned that. I didn't tell women to do that shit. And I didn't tell men to do that shit. So just because some shit is happening and I mention it, that means I'm promoting it. Because y'all men keep telling me that shit all the time. She's over there promoting this. Nigga, I'm telling what is happening out in the world. You never know how many women have experienced that. Just because I'm talking about it, that means that I'm promoting it. When I mention that sometimes cheating might straighten up a relationship, I didn't tell nobody to cheat to straighten up their relationship. I'm just stating facts that didn't happen in some relationships. I didn't even say all relationships. Some men and some women ain't having none of that shit. And then there are those who they didn't think they would put up with none of that shit, and then they worked it out. And that nigga come up here claiming that I was promoting women using men. And then he said he didn't like when I told the story about men not having their children. So, and remember, I did say that, hey, there might be some people who might hear what I'm saying and they take it personally. They ain't got nothing to do with me. They got to do with you. Because I don't know anybody in this area online who ever told me they slept with their boyfriend's brother. I just know that has happened. Like I said, I know somebody who did that shit. But there might be some women. There might be some men who slept with his brother's girlfriend or wife. I don't know what's going on in chat. But if you felt it, that's on you. And shit. This nigga felt bad because I mentioned men not having their children. That man don't deserve his motherfucking children, his child. When he left his child in harm's way. And I gave examples of how that could be harmful. This nigga went to go and work. Now, he only gets the child twice, 2 days a week. So he knows she coming and which days. So he didn't go work none of them days. He had to wait. He went to go and try to make some money to feed her on that day. Ain't that some shit? You mean when you got money, you got that beer that was in the refrigerator. You didn't think to get your daughter no food. You didn't think to get no meat, no vegetables, no fruits, no water. They said there was no water in the house. You waited until she was here and you left her with an uncle you wasn't supposed to leave her with because he's dangerous to himself and also to others. So yeah, he gonna lose his rights with his daughter, and it's his own doing because he put her in harm's way. And you, the alcoholic, every time you around your son, you harmful. Every time you pick up that bottle and drink it until where you saying shit to hurt his feelings, to embarrass him. I hope you didn't go to his championship game drunk, embarrassing him. You up there talking about that's my son while you stumbling and shit, smelling like Mad Dog 2020, the strawberry cough, right? You smelling all fucked up that like cheap ass liquor, and your son is playing this game, and you hollering his name shit and embarrassing him, and you don't think that affects him? You don't care. You don't care about that your little son. I ain't say nothing bad about him, but you was quickly to try to say something about my son, and you did mention my grandson. You and let me tell you, I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. You better stop playing with me, you alcoholic ass nigga. Okay? Fuck, I look like caring about you more than you care about you. You care, I care about you more than you care about you. Nigga, I'm doing something wrong. Cause ain't no motherfucking way I'm supposed to even give you an ounce of my motherfucking time when you won't even give yourself a fucking chance. You don't care about your son. And all you keep bragging about it, him playing sports. But you know, there's other things about your motherfucking son you just don't know. You don't know. You don't know what type of young man he is, what he want to do. You only know what you want to do because you's a fucking alcoholic. Okay? Now, is my grandson grown? And why would you mention my grown sons? You don't know nothing about them. What I will tell you, I could promise you this. See, my husband stand taller than you, right? So I'm gonna just say this: you wouldn't even be able to go for my sons if you wanted to, because their dad would knock you on your motherfucking ass, right? But we gonna bypass that. We're gonna say Mr. Baum and Mrs. Baum gonna sit their ass down. Nigga, you not gonna step up to my motherfucking 26-year-old, and you're not gonna step up to my 29-year-old. They will both, one at a time, fuck you up. So you could play with their mama by playing with their name. But if you ever want them to come and visit you, I would gladly get in their car with them, and we will meet you at the state line. I got one son, he goes to Chester quite often. You know, there's some young little tenderoni he fucked with right there. So if you ever want to meet up in Chester, that's on your side at that, right? Chester is in PA. It's the state line, first city over the line. How about that? How about I'll let you know where we gonna meet you at? There's a casino not that far. And let's see if you would say boo to any one of them. Because niggas, y'all like to talk a lot about my motherfucking son, but you know, they not unlike their motherfucking daddy. They're nowhere near like me, baby. I'm a woman and I'm short. You know, they got that height from their motherfucking daddy. They got them big ass, broad ass shoulders from their motherfucking daddy. Okay? When I show you pictures, I'm gonna show you the little pictures that I think they look cute because I'm their mama. You know, I'm their mama. Those my babies. But they quite unlike my babies that I remember birthing. But they quite standing quite tall. Now they're not as tall as their daddy. They didn't reach that 6'5" mark. You know what I'm saying? But they would knock you on your motherfucking ass. Okay? I know you'll never meet me. I know you won't. You talk that shit about my motherfucking sons. You real close though. You real close. What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't gotta be no talking, nigga. You ain't got to talk. Be about it. Ain't even gotta be. Ain't even gotta be where we meeting to fight, because I wouldn't meet you just to fight. Let's just meet. Let's see what you say to them when you meet them in person. Cause you little fuck niggas, man, y'all the worst. You niggas online who ain't got shit to do but drink, waste your motherfucking life away, right? Y'all are the worst. You quick to talk about family members. Let's meet up right there, Chester. We could do it this weekend. Alone because I got an appointment tomorrow. Now I ain't got surgery this week and this weekend. We could meet up this weekend right there in Chester. They got a casino. And I could bring both of the sons or one of the sons. One son, like I said, he messed with a young woman lady in that area any motherfucker. So we meet up. How about that? We meet up. You can meet us, and then I'll introduce you. Be like, hey, I'm not even gonna tell him you talk about it. I just want to see what you gonna tell him in front of his face. No, that's all. That's all. You ain't gonna say shit. And then when I ask you, are we talking about families? Then you're gonna talk about no. And then when I'm telling you, then you're gonna tell me my son's a adult. But in your son in high school? But even if your son was adult, I never thought to mention anything negative. I didn't say anything negative about your son. I'm talking about you. You the one who don't care about your motherfucking son. Not me. I don't have to care about your motherfucking son. And I ain't got to be respectful to no motherfucker nigga who talks about my children. And just because your child is under the age of 18, mean I have to respect them. You got me fucked up. Y'all not gonna play this game with me too much longer, nigga. Now the only reason I ain't saying shit about the son, because I don't want to do that. But don't fucking play with me though. Now what you got to say? You on mute.
I'm on mute. Okay,
There you go.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Hey, Bomb, play fair. Play fair. Let's play fair.
Nigga, don't be talking about no play fair, nigga. Don't be talking about no play fair. You, first of all, you the one who came up here telling me that I was first before you came up, you called me a liar. Like, as soon as I look in the chat, you telling me a lie about some shit you don't know nothing about.
Yes, yes, you are a liar. Yeah,
Okay.
we agree to that. Okay, so
no, we ain't agree to nothing. What did I lie about?
You said first thing, right?
What?
You said first thing I called you a liar. So you moved, and I said yes, you are a liar, and you moved on to the next one, right?
I said you called me a liar.
Yes, I did.
Yes, before I even say anything to you, because I wasn't even looking in the chat. So when I did look in the chat, the first thing I saw you say to me was that I lied. And what I was talking about in the time in which you said I was a liar, I was talking about white women who was having sex with their mouth and their butts, but being virgins, and black women was having
No, no,
sex.
no, no.
And
You were talking about black men.
when was I talking about black men? Go ahead. When? I didn't say, when was I talking about black men? You are a fucking liar.
All right. So, like, can we
When
move
you
on?
called me a liar, I was talking about white women having sex.
Well, you caught it
And
wrong
have
when
sucking dick. And then I said black women.
you caught it. You caught it a lot. You caught it when I told you that.
No, you
Listen,
did. The
but
reason I
before that,
know what you was talking about because
before you
women, you said you lied. You said in the 90s, they were sucking dick. That's what you said. And you said you lied. That's how I know exactly what you was talking about when you referred to me as a liar.
yeah,
You right.
you
I caught it after, but you made a statement. You said you lie. Imagine that. You always talk about imagine that.
Okay,
You
so
said in the 90s they were sucking dick, and you called me a liar. So don't been changing and try to make it seem we were talking about something else. You was talking about exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, so I caught you 2 times on the lie.
So how am I lying? I never mentioned no fucking 90s. You did.
Yeah, I did.
So if how am I lying about something that happened in the 90s when I didn't mention the 90s? I wasn't talking about the 90s. I'm talking about the 70s and the fucking 80s. You the one talking about the fucking 90s.
All right, Mom. Man, leave it alone, man. Hey, you got it, man.
You need to leave that alcohol alone. So anyway, when you call me a
yeah,
liar, that's when I read the comment
yeah,
and I
yeah.
asked,
First of
"What are
all,
you talking about, liar?" But then
you
I moved on and started cracking jokes about
you
something
need to
else.
clarify to the
What
70s
do you
though.
mean? I did clarify. I said when I was in
I
school.
said let's leave it alone,
Okay,
Shorty.
but just now you just said I didn't clarify. Just
You did.
because your dumb ass was still in school in the 90s, why would I be in school in the fucking 90s?
I don't care where you. Yeah,
Okay,
man.
so I just want to be motherfucking clear.
All
And I
we
told you
doing
this.
is we're
I had my
grown right
children
now.
in the 90s. I graduated high school in the motherfucking 80s, in the mid
All
80s,
right.
as a matter of fact, in 86 as a motherfucking for a fact. Okay,
Congratulations to
so
you.
you see, so by the 90s, I was already in the military.
Yeah,
I joined the military. I was in when I went to Witchcraft school, I was
that's awesome. That's
basic
awesome.
training. I'm about to say school, goddamn.
Yeah, you went. All right. I get it.
Okay, so yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
thorough. You thorough. All right.
So the fact that you called me a liar when because you drunk, because I clearly said I even mentioned one of my best friends. I mentioned that I was in high
even if
school.
I'm drunk,
I mentioned in white women getting mono, and I know I made a joke. I never heard of a black person ever saying they have mono, but I'm quite
I
sure
called you that. I called you that,
you call me what?
and I called you a liar. And even if that,
Shut the hell up. Okay, just shut up. Shut the fuck up.
why are you trying to explain
You
it to me?
dumbass
Like,
nigga, shut the fuck up.
all right,
I don't know why you come up here. What you up here for? Hello?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what you here for though?
I was just trying to explain, like,
What you want to explain, huh? You ain't gonna so you gonna explain you want to meet my sons? I could clearly get you to meet the oldest. The oldest got some girlfriend
oh,
right there.
we're very close.
Yeah. So yeah. So let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's do
we're
it.
very
If I don't
close.
have surgery this week, we can do it this weekend. I have my
So,
son. All right. I'm gonna tell you, he just like his daddy, right? Just way younger, right? And a little shorter than his daddy, right? Barely
uh-huh,
making the 6 feet mark. So you might be taller than him. I don't know how tall you is, but
uh-huh,
you want to see the wide ass shoulders he got, all the muscle.
uh-huh.
I mean, I can show you other things about him too. I can even show you where you could go
I
see him if you want.
doubt.
Okay,
I
he definitely take your woman from you without a doubt, right?
could be.
Yeah. You just when I learned about all the mamas, all his friends and shit, mamas and shit he'd been dealing with. I'm asking you though. You want to meet him since you want to talk about him?
Well, first thing I know, you talking about somebody taking my woman or something
Yeah. Well,
like
you
that.
ain't got no woman, so we ain't worry about that. But yeah,
First thing, of
your
course.
woman been already taken. That's somebody else dick she's sitting on and
Hey,
swallowing way down her throat. She's sucking
hey,
and slurping on another motherfucking dick,
I
and you
got,
mad about it. Okay, so
I got what I wanted. I got what I
yeah,
needed, right?
apparently not. You can't even get the child that she had for you, the child
Yeah,
she
she
bore
a
for you,
bad
right?
motherfucker.
Might not even be your child. You
Mama,
might be not paying child support for a child that's not really yours. You
that's
just a
already
drunk,
squared away.
right?
Okay.
You such
So
a drunk. They throw it on you.
let's imagine this. Let's imagine
I
this.
ain't
All
got
right.
to imagine shit. You like to
Yeah,
you imagine, nigga. You imagine, okay?
So
Imagine that bitch riding another nigga's dick right now.
you
While
wear,
you
hey,
while you
let her
right,
go.
yeah.
Let her
And I want
let her
she
go.
doing it reverse cowgirl. She's sitting on that nigga dick,
Hey,
reverse cowgirl with her cowgirl head on. In fact, she listening to Beyonce's new cow motherfucking
uh-huh,
girl song, bitch. I'm
right?
about to play that shit. What is the name of it,
Damn,
y'all? Beyonce's
she a bad
Texas
motherfucker.
Hold'em, baby. I'm gonna find it. Wait, let me go get it. Okay,
She a
she
bad
riding that
motherfucker.
nigga dick like a bitch like me would ride a nigga dick. Okay, reverse cowgirl. Let's go find the
Bomb,
fucking song.
bomb.
You lame ass motherfucking nigga. You want it, then you gonna get it, nigga.
I'm 46 years old. Hey, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. I know you can't listen.
Hey,
She
what the fuck
riding
I got
that
to do
dick,
with that?
baby. You lucky
Hey,
I ain't put. I should put on some pony on your ass, but no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like this, okay? We want
let
that.
her go, but let her go, bomb.
But yeah, what you mean? Let it go? Ain't shit you could do about it. That bitch
Man,
left.
I
Okay.
can't. I'm
I
not
know
married
ain't
to
shit you
right.
could do. but I'm gonna give it to you in details, just the way I see it. You know, I'm very vocal sexually. I'm about to give it to you the way. Okay, so first, she's straddling that nigga. Her
Why
hips
why can't you play
moving
spread?
back
Why
and
can't
forth to the beat, nigga. Hey, front, front, back, side, front,
can I clap for it?
back,
Can I clap for it?
around them
Can
hips
I clap for it?
on his dick. She's gabbing in that nigga until he gets sick.
Clap for it. Clap
Ride
for it,
that
y'all.
dick.
Clap for it.
I
Clap
ride
for
that
that bitch.
dick. She riding that
Clap,
dick, baby.
clap
Okay,
for it.
you raggedy ass nigga.
Hey, clap
Okay,
for it, man.
yeah, she riding that dick,
Hey,
nigga.
yeah, yeah. You act like I don't give the fuck I need around here.
No, you don't get nothing but your right hand and your left hand. Nigga, just like that song say, you holding it, nigga. Texas
All
holding
right.
your dick in your right hand and your left hand. But that bitch is over there holding another nigga's
I'm
dick.
a city
She
nigga.
gobble
You think
gobble on that shit like
I'm a
it's
city nigga. You don't think
Thanksgiving,
what I get
nigga.
what I need?
Okay, you ain't getting shit.
I ain't no country nigga like
That
come on,
no,
man.
you need to be you wish you was a country nigga. Okay, you
Oh
lame
wow.
ass, raggedy,
I
street
could be
punk,
lame in
you
it.
dusty. What you call him again, Kira? When you came up
Dusty?
here? Bandit. You's a bandit, nigga.
I'm never dusty.
You
I make
dusty,
my
nigga.
money.
We all see you dusty, nigga. Okay, you
Come on,
dusty.
bro. Why you gonna
Nigga, you
cut me out like
dusty.
that?
You's a dust basket, nigga. You's a what they call them? The fur babies that used to be in the corners, like when you don't dust a
Nah.
lot, and they end up what they call them? Dust bunnies. That's what you is. You're not
Remember
even dusty, nigga. You's a dust bunny,
I told
nigga.
you to play fair, dog.
I
Like
ain't got
it's
no. There ain't no fair in this shit. You play to win, nigga. I play to win. You got me fucked up. See, you niggas want me to slow down, get
why
slow, dumb
why
it
why
down for your ass. Fuck
why
out of
are
here,
you
nigga.
why are you why are you in a turmoil with me as a man?
Nigga, cause you started this shit when you and it was
I don't
all good
compete.
until you mentioned my fucking family.
I don't compete with women.
Yeah, but you know, apparently you compete with anybody you could compete with. Nigga,
But
you
you
shouldn't be
and
competing with nobody, you
apparently
losing ass nigga.
apparently
And you
you
should be ashamed of
no
yourself
no no no
to be
no
calling
no.
yourself a Marine, nigga. All Marines are saddened by this moment, nigga.
I'm a savage. You understand me?
You sad, nigga. You's a dust bunny.
Okay.
Put your bunny tail on and hop around this bitch. You sad ass motherfucking hoe. Okay? And your girl is sucking on a dick right now. Okay? I
Hey,
want you to
pretty much.
envision it. I want you to know she's
Oh,
sucking the skin off that nigga's dick. And that's why you tried to buy a house so you could try to get her back. But she ain't coming
man,
back. Okay? It's over. And your son
it,
right on side of you laying in the bed with you.
it is over.
Then your son, I know it's over. You know it's over. She know it's over. I know it's over. Everybody knows it's over. You just didn't know it was over until you bought that house. You tried to get a house, hoping that it wouldn't be over. I told you, I tried to warn you. I was like, look, why you got to do this? Why you got to do that? All you got to do is stop that drinking. Okay? Here come this lame ass nigga want to come and help you. Okay? This sad ass motherfucking nigga need to sit his fat ass down somewhere and go on a motherfucking diet. Now I'm gonna make Kira a co-host real quick because I should have did that from the beginning. But this nigga LA want to come up here and say some stupid shit like he want to suck your dick. So I'm gonna say it for you. LA, which is Randy
Let him
Slowcal,
go,
he
bro.
wants to suck. He figured since your bitch not sucking your dick no more, he'll suck your dick.
Nah,
Okay.
can we talk? Can we talk serious sometimes,
Yeah,
man?
well, we could talk about Randy slobbing on your knob, like count on the cob. What you got to say about that, Randy? Let me let that nigga up. Let me let that nigga up so he could tell you how you want to slob on your knob, a coin on the cob, and do your job. Randy slow cal, as slow as they come. He want to come on your forehead like rum. Come on, Randy. This nigga shit is slowly connecting, slowly, just like he is.
Yeah, well,
Use
and
a slow bitch. Use a
that's
slow
not
bitch.
that's not fair, Bob.
Randy wants to suck on you. Come on,
Well,
now the
listen,
nigga
Bob.
he refused to let that shit connect right now.
Fuck Randy. Like, listen, man. And
Oh, you want
sometimes
to
we
fuck him? Oh, he want to suck you, but you want to fuck him?
see how
Huh?
you be putting words in
You say
somebody's
no.
mouth.
You say fuck Randy. That's what you
I
said. I'm
said,
asking you. I'm
fuck
confirming.
him. I
Yes,
said,
yes. You want to fuck him?
all right, all right.
Is
See how
that what
you
you
put?
saying? I'm asking. I'm confirming. I'm just confirming. I'm confirming. His this slow ass shit not connecting y'all because he now scared to come up. He
All
now
right,
scared
so
to come up. Okay, Randy ass scared to come up since I told you that he wanted to suck you. He wanted to tell you that himself. Okay, I don't know why you slow ass niggas come up.
he came up here to talk to you. He come
No,
in,
he
well,
ain't come up here to talk to me. What do you want to check up? He don't like women. He like niggas like you. He want to force you into a sexual relationship. Okay.
fuck out of here, man. Like,
Anyway, that nigga, I will come for you, even if you want me to. You, oh, he will come on you. That nigga want to come on you. He want to come for you.
all right, Bob, play me a song. I'm about to give you a real rap, man. I'm about to fuck you up right now, man. Like,
What it's gonna be about?
you know,
You drinking?
I'm about to get on you.
Your man
I'm,
coming up. Let me see. Your man's about to come up now.
I'm about to
He
get on.
come.
I'm about
I
to get
heard it.
on your
Wait, let me
ass.
see. You
I'm
wait
about to
first. You got
talk.
to get in this nigga's ass. This nigga got
Nah,
the
nah,
juicy
nah.
booty.
I'm about to tear
LA up
you
here.
all the way,
LA got the juicy booty. Go ahead,
man.
juicy booty. Juicy
That's your
booty.
husband. I missed the bomb. I said
Oh,
Uncle
you
Bob
want you
video
been
of
trying to
you
get at my husband
saying
for a
that
minute,
you
nigga.
sticking dildos
Tell him
up
how
your
you want
husband's
to
ass,
bend him
right?
over, but my husband bend over. My husband not gonna bend over for you. He not gonna touch his toes, nigga. But Philly boy will though. Philly boy get that drink in him. No telling what he might do. Isn't that right, Philly boy?
I
Let me
told you
be
fucking stop.
honest.
I
You ever
told you.
got drunk and you
Hey,
woke up with
listen,
your
don't,
booty
hey,
hole on
don't.
fire? Hmm?
That's no game with me, Bob. Don't play with
I
me
asked
like
you a
that.
question. You ever got so drunk
You
when you
get
woke
beat
up in the
down
next
and you
morning,
get beat
your
down
booty
and shit like
was
that. You understand that?
I asked you a question. Was your
I
booty
nah nah.
hole
Ain't no
ever?
asking no goddamn question. Don't you ever put my name in no shit like
Have
that.
you
All
ever
right?
woke up after a
Can I
drunken
ask you
escapade and your booty
if
hole
I
was sore?
we can argue and everything like that? Don't you ever
Have
talk
you
to me like
ever
that?
awakened
Do
from
you
a
understand
drunken
me?
stoop and your booty was sore? Just answer the question. Because you did tell us one time when you were drunk that you wanted to do a penis check with the rest of these men. You literally asked them for dick pics. You did that on this panel.
You literally take everything under like what you said. Like, come on,
You
man.
you said that shit, and I ain't never backed down. And other people told you said that shit. Many people told you said that shit. That's that drunken stupor you get in.
Okay. So say it again. How I said it.
You ask other men
Uh
to
huh.
show your dick pics. You ask them to send their dick pics to you
So
so y'all can
so
compare dicks. You
so
said that.
no. You misunderstood
Oh, I
how we were.
misunderstood.
Misunderstood how we were competing, and then
No, you wasn't competing.
somehow
If
some
go ahead.
bullshit came out,
Somehow
and
the gayness came out of you.
I was misunderstood. You
No,
understand it?
we all heard you, and you doubled
Okay,
down and
okay,
tripled down
okay.
on it.
Yeah,
I am the one who said, "Damn, all this
I was
talk back and forth.
misunderstood.
Y'all
I was
acting like you know well to just do a dick competition."
so you
And you
hear me
say,
now.
"Yeah," you
I was
say, "Yeah,
misunderstood.
yeah, let's do that, let's do that."
Okay,
You
yeah,
said,
yeah.
"Yeah," you
I was
said, "Let's do
misunderstood.
that,"
I remember
and
that.
then we laughed. I laughed. And then you
What was
said,
that
nah,
like
nah,
3 years
send your
ago?
dick pics. You asked all them men to send their dick pics
You a
so you
whole
could
ass
compare.
nigga, man. It's
Yeah,
like they
well, that's
trying
what
to.
you did.
Yeah. You a whole ass nigga. Like you take everything literally. Like
Well, what do you mean? You asked them to literally send you the fucking dick pics.
right. And I understand. Like I'm new to this YouTube, and
You
I
two knew you wasn't
I will
new.
watch
You
how
wasn't new.
everything I fucking say. Like I was calling them niggas out,
No.
like on some punk shit, and I
Oh yeah,
wasn't
you
talking
was
about.
calling them a punk shit. You was asking
I
them to send
wasn't
you
talking
a
about
dick
no.
pic.
Imagine if I'm gay. Imagine
Yeah. Well, why would I imagine that? But
Imagine that.
apparently, in your
Imagine that.
drunken stupor, you like dick.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
asked for dick pics.
And I like for you and your audience to imagine that.
You
All
ain't
right.
look. I don't remember ever you seen. I don't never seen you talk
I
to a
will
woman
fuck the
in
shit
no
out
way
of every
as if
woman in your audience.
you ain't
You
never.
understand that?
I never have any ladies in
I
this
will
chat,
hurt
and
your
maybe I'm
I
wrong
will
because
hurt
I don't
your
look in the
I
chat.
will hurt your
Has he
feelings.
ever came at any of you like as if you were a lady and he would like to get to know a woman amongst us, or because you always come in on some manosphere bullshit? You
Do I?
you do this, yes, and then you
No,
ready.
no, because I came around in space around the manosphere.
Yes, you said you the one who kept coming up talking about bomb. I'm
And I
manosphere.
actually know obsidian and everything and all of that bullshit, right?
Yeah,
So
you keep saying you know Obsidian even before you had met Obsidian. You kept saying it, yeah.
and y'all take it
And then you
as
bragged about getting to know him, meeting him.
and I said, man, I don't fuck with them niggas. Them niggas some low life niggas. And
So
y'all
now you
take
don't
that.
fuck with him.
I don't fuck with the manosphere. Like who them niggas don't get no pussy.
You don't get no pussy. Neither. Damn, I'm
All right.
yawning. Okay. Your pussy left you. She's sitting on another dick right now.
Hey, they let her go.
Well, I mean, I can't let her do nothing she ain't doing already.
Let her go. Like I'll be back. I'll be right back.
You know. Well, anyway, Randy in the chat somewhere hidden. He wants to know when are you available. He said you ain't got to meet Bomb and her brother. He said he'll meet with you, and he did two snaps in the Z shape. He was like, yeah. He went no, it was one. He went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, three snaps in the shape of a Z. He was like, he got you. I got you,
Randy,
Blue. Uh,
how you gonna read Randy? How you gonna equivalate Randy to me? Like that's not even there's no equivalence.
Randy say he's shapely like a bitch with titties and hips. Okay. And he said he can give you what you need and give you what you want. Okay. Isn't that
Okay,
right, Randy?
is Randy still up here?
No. No, of course not. You know that nigga don't stay. That
Well,
nigga
that's
came
not
up
even.
here to tell you, you have his lips all pursed out and tell you that he's ready anytime you are.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure Randy is a man. He can get what he wants,
Oh,
and
now Randy's a man.
obviously he is right.
Well, I mean, he came up here to suck on you. I guess he is a man. You like men sucking on you, so he's a man. I don't know why you think I'm joking. He wants to suck on you.
No, you're missing my point. You didn't let me speak. So what I'm saying is, obviously Randy's a man, and I'm a man. So you never talk about me like that just because you disagree with something I liked. I came around and I saw it was false and didn't like it. I turned it around and brought it
You
back and
Nah, that
got
ain't what you did, dude. Like you can't. You first you called me a lie, okay, and then you came up here and said that I'm teaching women to do shit that I wasn't teaching them to do,
yeah,
and
I
you still
did
can't
that.
explain that because when I asked you, okay, clarify, and then you went on to instead of answering the question, you go on insulting shit. So look, if you think you can insult me and think I'm gonna be mad, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna insult you back. And then you want to talk about play fair. So which one is it? You want to have a conversation or you want
I
to
want to have
insult?
I want to have a
Because you're not going,
conversation.
you're not,
I want to
you
have a
cannot beat
conversation.
me.
I
Go ahead.
can I beat you?
No, I was saying you're not gonna beat me in in
Let's first.
disrespect. What you think I'm gonna hold back? And then when you
No,
couldn't
no, no,
just get
no,
it
no,
out the
no.
way you wanted to, you started to go for my children. Now, if you could tell me one thing I've ever
I
said bad about your
I
son,
I actually
then not then
apologize.
we can it
I've
could be fair
never
play.
gone after your children.
Dude, you did. What are you talking about?
I mentioned children. I've never
No,
said
you went.
anything
No, you
bad
didn't mention
about.
children. You said my children. You mentioned them staying
No,
here.
yeah,
You mentioned that my son not a dad or some shit like that. So in case you don't know that what 50-50 mean, see, this is the
yeah.
difference between my son
Okay,
and
let's
yours.
go. Let's go.
Y'all know damn well my grandson be here, sleep here, eat here, shit here, taking showers in his bath here,
Actually, I
all that,
love it.
right? That's what he
I
does.
love it.
Cause
I love
he
the.
here with his
I love
dad,
the.
right?
Hang on, hang on.
He
Let
here
me
with his dad.
talk.
Wait, no, wait, I was talking first. Now you want to
Yeah.
stop me, so you could talk, and that makes sense to you. So we know this to be factual facts. Even if you don't hear my son, you
I,
definitely when Leak is here,
I
you
love to hear
definitely
Leaky
knows he's
Leak
here.
talking around
Okay,
you.
well
You
he's
got me
not here right
fucked
now.
up.
He's with his mom, so he's here 50%, and he's with his mother 50%. He has two, so he has two homes, right? And everybody loves him, and everybody's taking care of him. Unlike you, though. Unlike you, who say you
Nah,
don't pay
but
no child support. You say you
you
got your
grind,
sons 2 days a week or 3 days a week. Okay, you say you got 3 days a week.
you grinding on my
Just for a
situation.
couple of hours, he don't sleep there.
I'm grinding on your situation.
No, but I wasn't
That's what
grinding.
I'm trying to say.
I never mentioned your children. You did. You mentioned
Nah,
mine.
but you grinding on my situation, so
Okay, if I'm grinding on you, then how is my situation anything to do with my sons? What are you talking about?
nah, you said something about my situation, so I folded and went that way. I went that way.
Okay, so I'm good. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not mad about it. But then don't try to shut me down when I start going at yours.
All
And
right.
see the thing is when if I decide to go at yours, it's not gonna be nice. I'm gonna talk
Yeah, what?
about that ragged ass bitch you had a baby by. Talk about that ragged ass son you had by that damn dumbass bitch and your drunken ass. Cause only a dumb bitch would have a baby by a drunk. And then I'm quite sure the baby is slow too. See, you're not gonna fuck with me for so long before I
See,
come for you. You're not
you
gonna
keep
like it.
grinding me
You're
up.
not gonna you're not gonna
All
like
right.
it. You're
And
not
so
gonna fucking
when
like
I
it.
go in,
Oh,
bomb,
nigga,
you're
you
not
done
gonna like
already
it.
went. What you talking about? I
But see,
just
when I
didn't
go
go
in,
yet until
see,
now. I didn't even press the gas still yet, right? Because I'm trying my best not to
you
do it.
grinding me
But
up.
you know,
All right.
only a dirty bitch on drugs will have a motherfucking baby by a motherfucking drunk. So it's either that bitch was on drugs making your son a crackhead motherfucking baby, right? Or that bitch was on alcohol like you. Straight women who doing shit don't fuck with no niggas who's an alcoholic and accidentally get pregnant for him. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody believe you. See, when you said that she got her own problems, we all believe you. See how quick I was willing to believe you? Because I know
Yeah,
that bitch got to have something wrong with her to get pregnant by a low life like you.
she actually
And
is.
we
Yeah,
know that what happens with bitches who have babies when they drinking. The babies come out with alcohol syndrome. They come out fucked up. So you can brag about your motherfucking son as you try to come for mine and my grandson, nigga. But you ain't gonna be able to prove. Look, I can show you leaks pictures. Everybody done heard him
uh-huh.
doing his ABCs before he
Get
turned
low.
2. Everybody see him doing fucking math.
Get low,
My
baby.
motherfucking grandson is talking about
Get
square
low.
roots of shit, nigga.
Look,
And he ain't even into the
turn it
schoolroom
up.
or
Get
daycare yet,
low.
motherfucker. But your
Uh-huh.
son, though, they have alcohol syndrome, and y'all had to deal with that when he was growing up. Don't fucking play with me.
Get low. Get
Y'all
low.
niggas think, see, y'all know that I don't like to do that shit. I feel bad by doing it. Don't mean I won't do it. I would
You guess
drag your
what, Bomb?
motherfucking son, fuck nigga, all over this bitch. Not a woman in the sound of my voice believe that a straight, smart woman laid down with your motherfucking ass. We know that that bitch was on drugs. We know that while you was on your drug of
So
alcohol, that
what
bitch was
happened?
on crack
What
cocaine.
happened? What happened with your son? And how
What
did
you
that
mean,
happen?
nigga? I can show you
How did
pictures of
that
me
happen?
pregnant, nigga.
Only
Me and that
it
daddy,
ain't nothing
while
with you
in the
doing. It ain't
military,
nothing doing with you pregnant.
I was riding that
How to
nigga, and he decided to
without
turn
you
me
and your
from the
husband
back,
having a
and
without
bam,
you and your
and we
husband
had both our
having a
children.
home,
That's how,
your
and they
sons
both
cannot
healthy. You want
survive
to see
around this
pictures?
area.
Not only are they healthy,
Y'all
but
will
my
be back in New
grandson's healthy. My
Orleans
grandson's so
somewhere
healthy, he knows
in the
square
goddamn
roots of shit.
hut. What
Uh-huh.
y'all got down there?
And
Huts
all
and
you
shit,
can talk
right?
about is your
Y'all
son
got huts in
playing
New
ball.
Orleans, right?
Nigga, you know,
Y'all live in
talk about
huts,
playing
right?
ball. That's all you think is
Y'all
important.
live in huts, nigga. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Division 1 basketball player. You
Nigga,
understand
what
that?
you talk about
Yeah,
Division
yeah.
One
You
win?
got me
How many
fucked
years
up.
ago? You didn't make
Yeah,
it, remember?
yeah, nigga.
You couldn't make the grades, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Slow,
Yeah.
like I said.
Oh, yeah,
Just like that
yeah.
slow hole.
You
That's how
ain't
you
got
ended
nothing
up.
going on. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
look. Yeah. Your
Remember
son's
when you
running
was
around.
homeless? And I'm not even talking about the homelessness. I'm talking about that's around the time you and your girl got together. She was on crack. you was on them drugs and homeless, and y'all
I'm
was
a whole,
fucking in that
I'm a whole
abandoned house.
marine,
You
like
forgot
nigga.
you told
A
me this
whole
motherfucking
marine, like
story. Y'all, he met this
first of
bitch
all,
in an
first of
abandoned
all,
house, right?
let's start.
This
Let's
nigga met
start.
this bitch in an
Let's
abandoned
start
house.
off.
Now she may
Let's
have cleaned
compare.
herself
Let's
up. I
compare.
don't know,
Hang
but
on,
I
hang on, hang
know,
on, hang on.
nigga.
Let's
Now I
compare
got to hang
ourselves.
on,
Let's
nigga. Fight
hang
for
on and
your
let's
life,
compare
bitch.
ourselves to
Fight for your
marine.
life. You
Let's
told me
compare
all this
ourselves
shit,
to
nigga.
military.
You and that
When
crackhead
we
ass
started off
bitch had
to
a
the
fucking
military.
baby, nigga. You
Yeah,
still look like a crackhead. I don't
yeah,
even know if your drug of choice is alcohol. We just saw
yeah.
you on your cam showing us all up your motherfucking nostrils and shit.
Okay.
Not you gotta be really, really drunk or your ass is on the crack.
It's
Like you
fine.
used to be.
You could see me on any goddamn webcam. Like, what does that matter?
Now, don't
I,
matter. I'm talking about how you look.
and I
Ass
ain't
shit,
embarrassed.
fucked up, showing everybody up your nostrils and shit. You think
I
that
ain't
was a great
embarrassed.
point of view? Huh?
I ain't embarrassed.
Anyway, you should be embarrassed, nigga. That's what you see. We black people, we no longer get embarrassed by the embarrassed shit that we do. We do some fucked up shit, and then we be like, "Well, I'm not embarrassed." You should
What
be.
did I?
I
What
get
did I do?
embarrassed.
What
I
did I
get
do?
embarrassed. I still get embarrassed.
I'm a leader in my community. What do you do?
You ain't no motherfucking leader, nigga.
Uh huh.
Your girl is an ex crackhead or possibly still one. I think she cleaned herself up. I think you did mention she cleaned herself
Uh
up.
huh.
You the only one who can't get off that motherfucking uh
Uh huh.
alcohol.
Imagine that.
Okay.
All right.
So
All right.
this is my thing. When did she stop smoking on that
And
glass dick,
what
baby? When she
did
stopped smoking on that pipe?
Bob Trey?
When
You
she
help me
stopped?
out. Can you do
When?
me a favor? Can you do
No,
me a
I can't
favor
do no
and
favors to
teach?
no ragged ass nigga who think he gonna come for my
Can
family
you?
and then think I'm not gonna come for
I've
his.
never
I
came
know
in your
you kind of
family,
pissed
man.
off right now. I don't know why. You the one started this shit.
I'm not pissed off.
Okay.
Your family
So
is
you
all
the one
good
that
with me.
told me the story about your crackhead girl having your motherfucker
You
baby.
just went off on me.
Yes. I went
You
off
went off
on
on
you.
me for no reason.
No, I ain't go off on you for no reason. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Yeah, you went off on me
Okay.
for no reason. I'm
Well,
about to
okay.
get
Well,
back. I'm
you
about to get
admitted
back at your
several
black
times.
ass.
You bragged about, yeah, I called you a lie. Yeah, I called you one lie. Then, oh yeah, I called you two
Oh,
lies.
you mad because I called you a liar? Because
Of
you're a
course, I'm
fucking
not
liar.
mad.
You're
Why
a
would I
fucking
be
liar.
mad by
You
a
out here
crackhead, a nigga who have a baby with a
you putting out
crackhead?
bad
That
information.
listen, there's nothing ever
You're a
in life
fucking
that
whole
you can
liar
say
talking
to
about
get me mad.
black
Then you
men are
tell
the
me, you told me your girl,
black
you and
men are
your
the
girl
leaders of
met
the
while you was
family.
homeless,
Am I
and y'all
lying?
was standing in a
I ain't never been
job,
homeless,
and
bitch.
she was a crack. What? What you
I
just
ain't
said?
never I ain't never been goddamn homeless, shorty.
Oh my God! Now you changing your story.
I ain't never
Okay,
changed my
so
story.
when you got out, you said
No.
you went to not to Baltimore, DC. Now finish the
Okay.
story. Tell us. Come on.
Oh yeah,
What?
I lived in my
Oh,
car
you
for
lived
like
in your
6 months.
car. Oh, I'm
And then
sorry.
nigga, I was like
Wait a
I was
minute.
like,
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's be clear. I am not fucking lying, y'all.
what the fuck are
But
you
he
talking
tried to
about?
make it. He's trying to insinuate that I'm lying.
Yeah,
And
you
just
talking
now he
about
said, "Oh, when I mentioned DC, because see, you know, you get drunk. You told me
look
everything
at me
about
now
your
though.
crackhead love.
Look at me
How
fucking now.
you
Look at me
look?
fucking now.
No, what you look
Now
at
look
you
at me
now?
now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah,
have
look at
two
me now.
mortgages that you can't
Look at
afford,
me now.
and still no family. Because that's the
Yeah.
only reason you got the other mortgage so you can get them back, and you still don't have them. And she's straightened up her life, so I give her credit, right?
Yeah.
She used to suck on that glass dick, but now she better. But
Another
she
bitch
was
gonna come
pregnant
around.
with your child when she was
Another bitch
when she
gonna
was
come
smoking
around.
that
What the fuck
motherfucking
you
pipe.
talking about? What are you
Mm-hmm.
talking about? Another bitch gonna come around?
Oh no other bitches coming around unless you get you another crackhead. You seem to
Got me
like
all the way
crackheads.
fucked up.
Okay. Well, anyway, y'all, that's
Yeah.
all I'm. So don't since you say I dox, nigga. I ain't got the docs. You told your story. I listened to your story. I even felt for
Another
your
bitch gonna
story,
come
nigga.
around, nigga.
I repeated your story, nigga. And don't act like you better than somebody.
A better bitch
You bottom of the
gonna come
barrel
around.
ass scum who think he something, nigga. Your job. Listen, you motherfuckers, niggas like you. Just the fact that I know you work at the airport, nigga. You claim
All
you
right.
repair motherfucking things. I know I seen your ass. I told you
All
I saw you in that airport.
I wish I
I
did.
told you I saw you in the airport, and nigga, you was
Saw me
pushing
in
that
what airport?
motherfucking broom Philadelphia airport. What you talking about? I
You wish
told
you
you I
could,
saw you pushing that fucking
you
broom,
wish you could
and
make your
I also saw you
what you
driving one of your little
what
buggies around that motherfucking airport, bitch. Now you claim that you fixing
you talking
airplanes.
about your sons that can't get a job
Okay, well, oh, they can't get a job.
that's living with
You don't
you
hear them. Do you hear them?
at 30 years old?
What you mean? It's 11 o'clock. Do you hear any of my sons? You want me to go walk in their
At
bedroom
30
and show
years
you?
old, your sons are living with you.
Yes. And we live in a big enough house. So what? What you mad about?
You living in
What you
the
mad about, baby? Even when they here, you don't hear them. What you talking about?
you living in a twin just like me in Philadelphia.
I
How
don't live
big
in
is
no
your house?
twin.
I got 4 bedrooms with 3 bathrooms and a basement.
Okay.
What you talking about? Huh?
Okay. And what?
Huh? And what?
What you talking about?
What, what are you talking about?
So you got all that room and you can't get
I
your
got all
kids?
this room.
Yeah. And look, we just saw your little ass bedroom. Nigga, you see my bedroom and you still haven't seen it all, right? You see me when I'm sitting at a table showing and you can't see my bed, a closet,
Show your
or
bed.
nothing. If I get on my bed, you can't
Show
see
your
that. So,
bedroom, and
nigga, this bedroom is big enough
show
to
your
put three
bedroom, and I
beds
show
in
you
it,
my
bitch.
bedroom. Show your bedroom, and I
Nigga, we
show you.
see your small ass room. What you talking about?
Let's go. Let's go.
Everybody just see, look, I done walked through cleaning.
Let's show
Okay,
our
well, you start.
bedroom.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's show
Go
our
ahead.
bedrooms.
Yeah, let's do that. Go
Okay,
ahead.
let me see your small ass bedroom, your old ass. Look at your kitchen.
Uh-huh. What about it?
And look at that motherfucker. That
What
motherfucker need a
about it?
that
You have
motherfucker.
I
I
need some
would
new cabinets. You gonna give me some new cabinets?
I wouldn't cook at that
Is
motherfucker if a motherfucker had me fucking.
why? Because it's what? Because it's what?
Yeah, what you
Uh,
got roaches over there?
why? Why?
I got
Why weren't
roaches.
you cooking it? I'm asking you. You gotta give me some reasons. You can't just say you wasn't cooking it. Why you wasn't cooking it?
And look at it.
What's wrong with it? Is it clean?
Nah, I don't. It never looked clean to
It
me.
never looked clean. So it looked dirty.
No, it looked very dirty to me.
So where was the dirt at? Show me. Tell me. Where was the dirt at? So I can go down. I'm gonna go point at any corner in the kitchen, bathroom, anything. We could go behind any one of my toilets,
I would
right?
never cook in that motherfucker.
So you got to tell me why. Why? Why?
I just told you why. Look
Oh,
at it.
okay. You keep saying it's dirty.
And
Tell me where the dirt was so we could go find it.
first
Go show
off,
me. Unless you talking about what was the floor dirty, right? As I was sweeping it so I could mop it.
first
Like
off,
I
look
do
at you.
every other day, if not every day, depends on what traffic is in there, right? So tell me where the dirty was, because I hear y'all say that. Y'all say her kitchen was dirty while I'm in there cooking, right?
Small ass
And
kitchen.
so is it small?
Very small.
Okay, so you see my whole kitchen, Philly boy?
That shit look like
I'm
fucking.
asking you, have you ever seen
I
my
move.
whole kitchen?
I looked at you moving side to side, like
Yes, have you ever seen my whole
that looks
kitchen?
small to me.
Yes, I asked you a question. So tell me what you've seen in my kitchen. Go
And
ahead.
yeah, it looks very small to me.
I'm asking you, what have you
I
seen
just
in my
told you
kitchen?
that. I
No,
just
you
gave
didn't. All you keep saying is that it looks small. From the angle in which you saw, can you tell me? Tell
you
me.
had to move you had to move 2 steps side to side.
I had to move what?
You had to move 2 steps side to side to move around that motherfucker.
Move 2 steps.
You can
What?
bring your big ass around and move around that motherfucker.
So I had to wait. What? I had to move around. What?
Hang
Myself
on,
to
man.
move around? That don't make
Yeah,
sense.
you
What you just
asking.
said. But
You
okay, so
asking.
I asked you a question.
How many square foot is that
You
motherfucker?
why don't you look it up? Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen my whole kitchen? I'm asking.
I don't
Because
give
if
a
you
fuck.
have, all you have to do is tell me what all you seen in the kitchen. I can assure you you haven't
I'm
seen all
over
my
here with
kitchen. You seen it from an angle.
2,100 square feet.
Uh-huh.
4
So I
bedrooms,
asked you,
3
now
bathrooms. I
you
ain't got
got
no
two
yard though.
bathrooms?
I
You
ain't got
got
no
what?
bag. I got 3 bathrooms.
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
got I ain't got no yard though like that.
Oh yeah, well, my yard is huge.
Yeah,
And
I ain't got no.
and yeah,
Yeah,
and So you talking about some 3
I'm,
bathrooms, but
and I
everybody
live in the
see me.
I live in the city though.
Well, that ain't my
So
problem. That's
you can't
yours.
compare me, niggas.
Oh,
I
well, you
live
the
in the
one doing the
city.
comparing. I wasn't doing the comparing.
Nah, you comparing you to me.
No, you
And
was the
I'm by
one.
myself.
You the
And
one
I
who
got
started
another
comparing.
house. And I got another house. The
Uh-huh.
fuck are you talking about? Uh-huh.
Remember when you had to move out of the house because you about to lose the house? You
Nah, I
forgot?
wasn't about to
We
look.
forgot that? Nigga, you a lot.
And
Listen, y'all.
I had to
Remember,
move
that's why
around,
you
man.
couldn't get that loan the
I
way we
had
was
to
telling
move
you to get a
around.
loan because you already had issues with the other loan.
So
The other
so
house you
so
keep claiming you got that you
so how
lost.
could I not gotten a house? How can I
Uh-huh.
not have a house and not have gotten another one?
It's easy. That's called going from being a homeowner, losing the house, to renting a house. You forgot when you told me you were looking for a house in Delaware? And
Listen, I
everybody was
lost out.
denying. You was like,
I
I'm
lost
being
out on
outbidded. I'm
it.
being outbidded.
It's a
This
hard
nigga,
market
y'all,
out.
this
It's a
what?
hard market out
No,
here.
it's
I
not. You was
lost.
a lie. Nigga, this shit is so expensive that that's what you must mean. You must mean it's because it is hard as far as
First
the
of all,
price.
I know you've never. I know you're renting because.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hear me out. You're renting
Uh-huh.
because
Because what?
you never. When I told you what I was looking at, you was like, "Oh no, you can't get that because of this that
You
type of
didn't
way."
get it because of this.
And
You
no,
didn't.
because
Nah,
I know
nah,
you know
nigga.
nothing.
I
I
told you
know
what
you
you
know
wasn't gonna
nothing
get.
about the VA loan.
Oh,
I've never used my VA. I bought my first house without a VA loan. Fuck
uh-huh.
out of here.
So what that got? So you bragging about not using your VA
Fuck
loan?
out of here.
That
What?
y'all hear him? He
Yeah, you
bragging
got damn
about.
right.
So you
You
bragging
goddamn
about
right I'm
not getting the
bragging.
best
I
price
bought that
and the
bitch
best deal.
without a VA
Listen,
loan
okay, y'all, we're gonna
because
kick
I
him off
knew
because he's not gonna let. He's not gonna.
because
He's
I
this
knew I
nigga.
couldn't
This
trust
nigga.
I couldn't trust a bitch.
This nigga dumb, y'all. This nigga just said. Now, by the way, the VA is the fucking government. That's the fucking government. Now, other loans you get through other things could be the government too, the FHA loan, right? They got other loans, but then they got loans that don't go through government. It could go through other individuals and not non-profits or for-profit organizations. They got many different type of loans, but the best one out there, without a shadow of a fucking doubt, is the VA loan. Because the government backs you up. They say if this person can't pay this loan, we guarantee you your money. Now, what I remember him telling me is that the people he was trying to deal with wouldn't take the VA loan. And I told him, don't fuck with them people. See, the VA, they're not going to back up your loan unless they're going to make sure you're not getting cheated. They're going to make sure you don't get fucked over. Because, see, they're not going to get fucked over. The VA is not going to take somebody coming in claiming that the house, like Trump wouldn't have been able to get his loan through the VA. Because Trump lied about his square footage. He lied about the amount per square footage and every fucking thing. So if I was going to buy a home in Trump Plaza, the VA would have been like, oh, hell no. This thing got a leaky roof. It's not worth this. And the VA would have told them, well, look, if this house is only worth this. This nigga, I told him that if they won't go through the VA, the nigga, they about to get you. You gonna pay more than that house is worth, more than it's worth for real, for real. And so a lot of people don't want to deal with the VA right now. Because they want to be able to charge what the fuck they want, which they have a right to do. So when they wouldn't accept your VA loan, nigga, you should have took that as them motherfuckers just trying to get over. But no, you know what he kept telling me? I kept telling him he wasn't gonna be able to do what he was doing. It wasn't good for him to do it that way. This nigga put in the offer, y'all. They let him put in the offer. He said they let him put in the offer. And then they turned around and said, well, somebody came in bidding higher than you. So he just walked away. I was like, that's what happens when you're not messing with somebody who dealing with somebody who gonna make sure your back is covered. See, because once you put in the motherfucking offer, they tell you how much they want for the house. If they tell me they want $300,000 for the house, and I bid that amount of money, nigga, then that's what they sell me for the house. That's what they sell me. I have taken their offer. They said, this is how much I want. I said, okay, I'm putting the bid. I meet their qualifications. They sell me the house. This nigga said they asked for a certain amount of money. He bidded on it for that amount of money. And then they came back and said, somebody outbid you. Because they wanted him to bid up. They wanted more money from your dumb ass. You dumbass nigga. That's not how it worked, though. They wouldn't have been able to get away with that shit if you would have went through the VA. Even if you would have went through FHA, nigga. Anyway. And then you couldn't get a house you only had one requirement where you wanted to be in Delaware. You wanted to take your son out of the city. And then all you ended up with was some shit right back in the same spot you said you didn't want to be. And your dumb ass bought a house. I told you not to buy a house. I said just rent until the market gets better for you. You didn't never tell me you couldn't get that VA loan though. But you could get a VA loan even when you already got a home through VA. You don't have to just use it once. You can use it over and over and over again. The only requirement is that you live in the home for a certain amount of time. I can't buy a rental property with the VA money, right? But I can buy a home. And then I can live in it for maybe a year. I think it's even less than that. And then I can rent it out after that. They can't tell you what to do when the house is yours. But they do not let you buy. And they may have they may have changed the rental property thing. I don't know. What I do know though is if we want to there's ways to get around all kinds of shit. You can actually buy a home and rent it out to yourself. And now you have rental property. But I don't know. Let me stop talking because I'll be saying too much shit. It's a little over your slow head, bitch. And yet you begged and cried, said you want a house in Delaware. I even helped you. I tried to help you. But when you were drunk, I wasted my breath. And you ended up buying another piece of shit in a terrible ass city. And then you want to claim that you got what you wanted. Even you told us where you had to settle for what you got. And I was like, what? If you already got a house, why you got to settle for some other shit? Nigga, that don't make no sense. If you got a place, you ain't got the rush to get a place. You told us all you had to move. You told us all that. Now, Bob, I ain't got time. I said, if you got a house, like you bragging, and what you bragging about a house? Just like you bragging about your slow ass son playing sports. You ain't never bragging about them grades. You ain't never bragging about, anything else about him. You only want to brag about him playing sports. Like you play sports. And look of you. You play sports and you ain't shit come about it. You ain't never make a dime. And now I won't get on a plane because of your ass. When I thought that you really fixed planes, when I find out that you ain't nothing but the manager of housekeeping in the airport, I started catching flights again, nigga. But as long as I thought that you was fixing on planes, I was thinking all them planes is dropping out the sky because of you, nigga. Ain't no motherfucker way I get on a plane that I know that you had anything to do with. Unless you in there cleaning up that shitty ass bathroom, nigga. Because if you put a screw somewhere, I know a screw is missing. Just like one is missing from your motherfucking dome, nigga. You got screws missing, nigga, in your motherfucking head. Okay? Okay. Anyway, now you want to talk about respect. You don't offer nobody no motherfucking respect, you slow ass nigga. Only you the only one who think that you've been respectful. And then you and don't get mad because I attack your family. I attack your family because you attack mine. I'm not gonna play with you dumb niggas but so long. How many times you think you're gonna be able to mention my sons and think I'm not gonna mention yours? And I don't want to hear no shit about, but Bob, your sons grow. I don't want to hear that shit. To me, my sons are just as valuable to me as your sons are to you. And it don't matter what their age are. To me, them still my babies, motherfucker. They my babies. So get used to it. I'm willing to drag all you motherfuckers and all your motherfucking children, nigga. And the thing is, though, I ain't got to make it up. All I got to do is tell the shit that I know. And I'm not doxing, nigga. You the one who shared it to me on this panel through your drunken stupors. That's how I know your girl was a crackhead while you was on them on alcoholic. I knew you was an alcoholic because you told me you was an alcoholic. You don't deny it anymore, but you used to. You used to deny it. Okay, your girl was on crack. That's how you was able to get her. She was a crackhead sucking on many dicks. She sucked on your dick. You decided you wanted to keep the crackhead hoe. She got pregnant, and then you was like, "Oh, it's mine." That baby don't look nothing like you, nigga. That baby look like many niggas in Philly, in West Philly at that nigga. A West Philly nigga was fucking your bitch when she was on that dope, nigga. That baby is that your son is all the West Philly nigga sons. Nigga, it's a whole cumulative. How you say the word? When it's a bunch of them niggas who just squirted in that hole and got her pregnant. And that's the result. That's that nigga you call son. Okay? But he gonna be a better man than you. But then again, he gonna be a part of many men. When you see him walk down the street, when you see this nigga walk down the street, you think, damn, he look a little bit like my son. That's because that nigga is your son's daddy. And when you see another nigga walking on the other side of the street, like, damn, he look like my son too. That's because that nigga is your son's daddy too, nigga. That's what happens when you mess with crack kids who was sucking dick for drugs. Okay? His ass resemble everybody in West Philly, South Philly, and North Philly, bitch. Okay? Now that's all I'm gonna say about that shit. Now I'm gonna leave it alone because you ain't up here, and I'm gonna stop talking about your family. Nigga, don't talk about my motherfucking family. I don't give a fuck if my sons is 50, nigga. When they 50, I'm still their mama. How about that? Okay? When them niggas is 80, they still my motherfucking babies. Do you understand that? So don't try to use that shit. Well, don't go for my son's bomb. It ain't fair. Play fair, bomb. Play fair. Although I went for your family, my son is still young. And so if you could be so kindly, even though you mentioned my grandson, who we all know is 4 years old. 4. So fuck your crackhead ass, bitch ass motherfucking son, nigga. Fuck out of here. That nigga probably sucking dick just like his motherfucking mom. Y'all better stop playing with me. I'm not that motherfucking bitch. I tried to be nice on this bitch. I tried to just be up here joking and spreading some information and trying not to judge nobody. That story I was talking about that man, I could put up that story. And that was a white man. I never mentioned what color he was. I never, because we got men who different colors, not taking care of their children. So I didn't mention that he was black. And I wasn't talking about black men. in particular. And I also explained that, hey, if this don't relate to you and I don't mention your name, then I'm not talking about you. But if you feel it in your heart, in your spirit, then that's on you. I said that several times because I already knew. Some nigga, I could feel the tension, baby, in the air, even though I wasn't in the chat at all. I was like, I know there's some men. They gonna be mad, baby. They gonna be mad. The women not even getting mad. And they may disagree with me too, right? They may disagree. I don't know what they would disagree with because I'm not telling them what to do. I'm not telling them what they should do. I'm only talking about what I know people have done. That's it. Now I could get up here and act like all women are virgins and they saving themselves for marriage, and then people will call me a liar. But I can even talk about that side, the women who saving themselves. Oh, and I can talk about the women who they out have getting wild and having fun with their youthful years. Right? I could talk about that, and they're gonna be some women who gonna be like, no, that's not me. And I would understand that because I understand it. See, but they gonna know that I'm not talking about them. And then you lame ass niggas though, especially when it comes to their children, huh? When it comes to child support, because you don't care about your fucking children. Because if you cared about the children, the last thing you'll be whining about is money. You would be like, oh, you need some money, okay, and you'll go get it. You'll go get it how you get it and give it. Your son needs some shoes. You want to get him some shoes. He needs some money so he can go on that field trip with his class. You be like, okay, just tell me ahead of time, make sure I'll get you whatever he needs. That's my son. I want him to have the best. But nah, you niggas is raising your hands. Talk about, why I gotta give it. Now let me get back on track to my storytelling. Because I just remembered something I wanted to say earlier. Um, damn it, slipped my mind that quick again. What was it? Ah, damn. It came and went. It came and went so fucking fast. God. Anyway, um, we want what's best for our children. That's what it's supposed to be. I want what's best for mine. And I don't give a fuck if they still grown and living with me. Only black people who this nigga got 2 houses, so he claimed. One of them is so big, and his sons don't live with him, even though he lied and said he was in the bed with you. Why would your son be in bed with you, you dumbass nigga? Talking about he right here laying down. that, that nigga so drunk he don't even realize that he put his son in the bed with him. But he just told us he got 4 bedrooms. Then he said he got 3 bedrooms. I don't know. He switches it up so much. But you got all that space, and then you say you got all that space, and it's just you. That make it even worse. You got all that space, and you can't get your family to come. Y'all can't even be a family and unite in the house and help take care of one another, love on one another, make sure everybody's good. This nigga bragged about being in a big ass house all by himself. But and then he lied and said his son is right there in the bed with him, doing school hours. Like, nigga, I thought your son. And then he talked about he go to private school. Man, all the goddamn imaginary stories that come out y'all mouth. Why can't y'all just be truthful? Like, be truthful. You gotta say it at least once, and maybe you'll come to grips with your alcoholism. Like if you just say, "Bomb, I'm an alcoholic and I need help." I even tried to give you, when I said, "Hey, I understand being an alcoholic is like a disease, right? It's not that easy for you to just quit because you actually are like a crackhead." you just drank your crack. That's all. So your brain needs its drug of choice, which happened to be that Mad Dog 2020. Even if you drink Scope, nigga, because you can't get to the goddamn, you don't have enough money to buy real alcohol. You'll go buy some scope and drink it. You'll buy rubbing alcohol to drink it because your brain needs that that alcohol, which is like a crackhead. Crackheads need crack, and alcoholics are like crackheads that needs alcohol, right? You ain't no better than a motherfucker crackhead. Okay. The difference is one of them is legal and one is illegal. It's the only difference. And alcohol, when it's in your system the way it is, it should be straight up illegal to ruin fucking lives. You talk about these black women, you like to talk about black women, especially when it comes to children. But nigga, look at your life, nigga. If I was your son's mother, which that could have never, oh, me even thinking about that, like I almost died just now. My heart skipped 3 beats when I said if I was your, I can't even repeat it because I might die if I said like the disgust of every fiber in my being, thinking about even being able to mush together, touch you, nigga, is disgusting. You just not that. You not that nigga. Like, I don't know if you know, but my husband is fucking smart. Like, I didn't accidentally fall on no niggas dick who's smart. Like, I like smart men. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? And therefore you wouldn't have never been in the picture. Okay. So and then so yes. No, we could not. But let's just say I happen to dispose of one of my eggs, and by some type of magic, you was able to find it in a pad somewhere. Because that's all, nigga, I'm destroying all eggs. You can't have none of my eggs, nigga. You gonna have to go and reconstitute that bit, like the blood flow or something. You go to find a pad, and that's the only way you could ever get close to my pussy. Anyway, it's going to be, you going to grab one of the pads that I've used back in the day, and you going to grab it. You going to reconstitute that motherfucker egg. Put your, that's the only way you can put semen anywhere near me or anything of mine. Okay, that's it. You're going to grab it out the toilet. I mean, out the trash. Cause, oh Lord, no, baby. You can call me all kinds of things. You can't never call me one of them bitches who you could have ever been with. Okay, I don't resemble no crackhead, nigga. Like you said, you call me fat. You was quick to say that. So you know your bitch is a big crackhead, but I ain't no big crackhead. Okay. Anyway, so what I was saying is, whoo, if you would have went into the trash and got one of my pads and then reconstituted that shit into a embryo of some sort, and then throw your semen on it, and then it would have been a baby, nigga. There is no motherfucking way you would be around it. If I found out something out here floating around with my DNA is anywhere near you, nigga, I'm coming and getting that shit. Be like, oh, I didn't know I had you. I don't know how this nigga got you. I don't know what happened, but you're mine, and that baby will be coming with me, nigga. And I would fight. See, you lucky that woman ain't fighting you, cause nigga, the type of alcoholic you are, you wouldn't be around my child at all. And it's so simple to take a baby from you. You out here sick with a disease, and you ain't even trying to help yourself. You don't deserve no pussy, and you don't deserve no children to be around you. You only gonna fuck their head up. And you don't care though. Because see, all you care about is you, what you don't have. You don't care about fixing it so you can get it. You only care about the here, the now, and you ain't trying to make no change for the later. And that's how most of you motherfuckers are. You talk about the here and the fucking now. The courts give you clear roadmaps to how you can gain access to your children. But at the same time, how they're showing you how you can gain access, they're also being very clear on how you lose access to your children. You're a drug dealer, you don't get to be around these fucking kids. You're on drugs, you don't get to be around these kids. You're on alcohol. You don't get to be around these kids. The fuck you think? You in your altered state? You think you're a great parent? And I know I'm talking, but I ain't got to I ain't got to talk because you've heard it from your girl already. You've already heard it from your son. He's embarrassed. Talk about my son love me. Yes, your son do love you. He's embarrassed by you too. And you don't give a shit. Because if you did, you will make the necessary changes. You could be clean. Because you showed me you was clean. You was like, I've been clean. You had weeks behind you under your belt. Soon as this nigga bought his house, this nigga said, oh, I could celebrate. Like, nigga, you can't go nowhere to celebrate. You can't go nowhere where there's alcohol. Yes, I can. Nothing wrong. No, nigga, you are sick. Your brain don't know when too much is too much. Your brain will never be able to just stop. You get a sip in you, and you going and going and going. Until you realize you sick, then you ain't gonna never change. Ain't shit I can do about it, and I don't give a fuck. You ain't really in my family, baby. Okay? I was trying to help you, but that I'm no longer here to help you anymore. Nigga, I'm getting old. I'm too old to be helping a raggedy motherfucking bitch of a nigga who every time he get a little alcohol in him and get in his feelings, he attack me. You got me fucked up, nigga. You don't know what respect is. Talking about I respect you. Fuck me. Nigga, you don't respect me, bitch. You trying to confuse me. Nigga, you got me fucked up. I know what respect is. Cause I get it in real life, nigga. I don't need no punk of a bitch ass nigga online telling me he respect me. Nigga, you better ask somebody. You not that far. You know my name. Ask anybody, do they know me, bitch? That's all you gotta do. I don't talk to them the way I'm talking to you, but they don't talk to me the way you was talking to me neither. Okay? Punk of a motherfucking nigga. That's why you go places and they call you names you can't even handle. I watch some of the men can't handle themselves just because some man said something. Um, thinking to myself, what the fuck? I why I gotta go fight your motherfucking battles? I gotta fight another nigga's battle because another nigga mentioned me. I bet you a bitch ain't gonna embarrass me by sitting around men or even around women or around who the fuck I want. When I fucks with people, I fucks with them, and nobody gonna come at me and make me feel some sort of way. Fuck, I look like I'm too old for that shit. I look like, oh, well, you shouldn't be friends with him because, bitch, get your motherfucking ass out my face, ho. You ain't got to be friends with him, but I'm good. Okay? Him, her, it, them, they, her, she, him. Look, whatever. I'm good with the pronouns and all of that. Y'all already know that. I'm good with all that shit. Somebody tell me, hey, call me this, and I don't have no problem calling them that. Just like if they piss me off, I'm gonna call them all kinds of other shit. So I figured they want me to call them something I'm okay with. Don't matter what my eyes think and see or don't see. The only matters about them. I'm having a headache. What time did I take? So I took medicine at 3. Then I took medicine before 6, but round 6. It was like 5:30 because I was in pain. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I did good. That's the good thing about getting on here. I be in pain, but I suffer through it until it get at this level, and then I remember. So I did good. Yes. Okay, one more medicine. Uh, yeah, buddy. I'm in. Okay, this my headache pain, but my stomach hurt too. Stomach been bothering me, but I do have my appointment is tomorrow, so yay. Oh, I've been holding on, babe. I've been holding on. What's the name of that song? Holding on. Who is by? Let me see. I've been holding on. Let me see. Holding. It's by that white boy, Holding On by uh it's a white boy, y'all, right? Holding On. Um it's that white boy. The one who sang sitting on the dock of the bay. Don't he sing it? What's his name? Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Damn, now I gotta put that in. And that because I put in Holding On, but I don't know who that is right there. And I see a New Edition, but maybe if I put the year, with that 19, what, 90, 80s maybe? Wilson Phillips, no. Uh, uh, okay, it's not the 80s, maybe it's the 90s, and put 90s. It's gonna come up. And Vogue had one called Hold On. How'd that go? But the one that came to mind, I'm um damn. Hold on.
Simply Red.
Oh yeah, Simply Red. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Simply Red. Okay. That's who it is. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me play it. I might get in trouble for playing, but it's okay. I'm not monetize y'all anyway. So okay, this go wait, I'm gonna put the I don't know the words, but I'm gonna put karaoke so we can get the that's not spelled right, but they don't know what I'm saying. Okay, this goes out to
Sinking.
this goes out to what you call him and his crackhead baby mama. The crackhead. Holding back the years, thinking of the fears I had so long. Oh, damn! I went too soon. God damn! I didn't know you was gonna do that. Okay, nigga, I'ma remix it now. You know I am. You and your crackhead girl, okay? And little crackhead y'all had together. Crackhead, mama, crackhead, baby. I wasn't ready. Oh, goddamn. Holding back the years, thinking of the crack we had so long. When somebody hears the crack, fear that it's gone. Strangled by the visions of lead, hoping for the arms of man to get into the sooner or later. Crackhead mama and crackhead baby. Crack. Holding back the years, smoking crack, baby. Chances for me to escape from all I've known. Holding back the tears, crack, baby. 'Cause nothing here is wrong. Crack, baby. Wasted on alcoholic, and I'll keep holding on to the crack, mama. And I'll keep holding on and holding. Crack, baby. Okay, now you could come up and rebuttal. You asked me to put a beat on for you earlier. Okay, I just need to know to you crackish and your crackish ways and that crackish family of yours. I would like to have an understanding. And although I will never understand you because I can't understand crackish ways, um, we here for the fun. Okay, now I see that which comment he's talking about. She's so lucky throwing out the BMI chart. Oh, okay, they over there talking about something. But anyway, now thank you for the person who gave me that Simply Red. But don't tell Simply Red I took his shit and fucked it all up, okay? But I used to love that song. Okay. Now I ain't gonna talk about his crackers ways, okay? Now you should have never told me, not a person you later was gonna attack, that you and your girl was living in an abandoned house together. You know, I felt sorry for you. I was like, nigga, how you get out the goddamn Marine Corps and end up in an abandoned house? That is not because you got out of the Marine Corps. That is because you got kicked out. First of all, you did tell me that. And secondly, you had some hardships in the military. That's why you got kicked out. And the military said, no, you can't be simplifying them. We're talking about, I'm always simplified. Once you're a Marine, you're always Marine. Unless they kick your ass out. They kick your ass out. They was like, you can't be a Marine no more. Talking about you gonna square me away. This nigga came up here talking about squaring me away. This nigga got kicked out of the whole military. A whole branch. Okay. And in the military, they accept alcoholics. But you gotta be a functioning alcoholic to be in the military. You could drink off hours, you could drink a lot. When you report for duty though, here go this dumbass nigga who wanna fuck you in the ass. He coming back up. Let's let him up. Let me find a beat for him. Cause I know he wanna bend over. He wanna bend you over. Let's see, he gonna connect. It's connecting. LA wanna bend you over and fuck your ass. Go ahead and tell us. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, pussy, I'm straight. I'm not your husband. And why are you so jealous of
Okay. That nigga said he a pussy and he not my husband. That nigga said, okay, pussy. I'm not your husband. Man, if you think for one moment that I thought of you as my husband, this is terrible. Why all the fools tend to like me on this YouTube shit? They come over, they like to be abused. I told y'all they like to be abused. Some of these men like getting spanked, whipped, punched, kicked, choked, spit on, shit on, pissed on. They love it. They won't even let me alone because they know I'm going to choke their asses out. Okay? Now the nigga coming back up for some more. He want to come up for some more. Boy, go play with your boy Toy. Go play with Philly Boy. He in the chat. Go in the chat and mess with his little peewee. Okay? I ain't got time to play with you today. Okay, that's all I got to tell you. We're going to remove you before you even come up. We don't give a shit about you. Let you retards up here. Too much, too much, too much. Okay, go find you a slow home somewhere else, boo-boo. Like RBR's on the other side of the chat. Let me see. There's quite a few places I would suggest. I just don't want to suggest any place that I hang out in because I don't want to do with you no more. Okay. So go about your business. And Philly Boy, you on the cusp as well. Nigga, we no longer cool. Because you didn't have me talk about your goddamn family. And I don't really like it. We're not cool no more. Okay? Can't keep coming up here thinking you're gonna come from my family and think ain't gonna be no no payback, nigga. Redemption is a bitch, nigga. And you know I'm a bitch. I'm a whole bitch out here sometimes. Okay? Proudly. That's her motherfucking name, nigga. Redemption name is Bomb Cherry today, motherfucker. Nigga came up here talking about he respect me, attacking me, and then the nigga attacked my motherfucking family. Then the nigga played that, oh, you gon' dox me. Nigga, you the one who doxed your whole family, nigga. I'ma stop. I listen, I ain't got nothing against your girl, okay? She could come up anytime she wanted, tell us how she got off that crack. I would like to know how many dicks she sucked before she got off that crack and how many baby daddies she got in that one child of yours. Okay? She should have told you, she should have taught you better. Stop playing with Bomb, nigga, before Bomb come at you. He probably said, not Miss Bomb, not Miss Bomb. Miss Bomb not going to go after our children. Okay. That would have been true. If you want to say nothing about my motherfucking grandson. Okay? You and your crackhead motherfucking family, nigga. Talk about that baby. You know that baby ain't right. You know something wrong with that baby. That baby was born with crack and alcohol in his motherfucking genes, in his system. And it's not even his fault. That's the sad part. I'm not even gonna blame the baby. I'm a shit on both you and his mother though. Really, I just want to shit on you though, cause I want to put her involved. But it is what it is, nigga. Okay, y'all. Am I gonna take this medicine? I am. But um, hmm. Uh, ooh. Okay, what we talking about? Let me go see what they talking about first. Cause I do want to do the stream on everybody who went on Kendra G. I'm still waiting for that. But I also want to finish the end of the stream.
Killer Mike interview.
Yes, that I had to see. I need to see the end of that shit. And I do want to change the title before I do that, because
She just got a new topic, shit. All that shit.
I know, man.
You got a new topic already. Do women use men since they want to ask so damn bad and accuse? Shit, let's get it. Let's go.
And I mentioned, hey, like if hubby stop, let's say hubby stop going to work, he decide that he ain't gonna do nothing. We ain't gonna be married that long. Like I don't even know, like what they want me to say. Oh, I'm so in love that our whole family gonna go through a lot of nonsense. Like if hubby couldn't work, and like if he couldn't work, let's say something happened, that's different, right? That's different. I'm willing to go out there and do what I need to do to keep off. But let's just say he just came home like these niggas, mad, attitude and shit, bad, and then want to come and talk about they ain't doing nothing no more. Oh, that's what I want to mention. So it slipped my head, slipped my mind a few times. So let me get it out. Okay, so I was watching on Facebook last couple of days. I forget which one, but it was one of the days this weekend. And there was a video that came up where it was black men, and they nice looking black men, like nice looking black men having a what they call them, podcast, talking. And a woman called in. These men was talking as if they want to be on the same level with men, with women, right? And so a woman came in, called in, and she said, well, if a man and woman, if a man was escorting a woman down the street, she asked them what side would they walk on. She was asking, I guess she was trying to get some knowledge, because they claiming they men, they claiming they this, they claiming they supposed to be head household and all that shit. And they said they don't know. They never, and she said, well, they supposed to walk, and there was people in the chat saying, well, they should walk you on the outside, on the street side. That's where the man should walk. And they said they never heard of that. So they asked why. And somebody had said, oh, it's because in case a car jumped the side and hit him. And they were like, what? Why would I protect her? Like it was so these are the same men who wants to be head of household, right? They want us to be submissive to them, and yet they're still the same ones to be like, wait a minute, why would I protect her? She should protect me. When them niggas said that, I couldn't fucking believe. She should protect me. Then they started talking about, well, you know, a car, if the car gonna hit her, it's gonna hit me. And then like, oh, why should my life come after hers? Like it was like kind of shit like that. I'm thinking, what? It is the women's fault though. It's not young women's fault. Soldiers' women's fault. It's some of these older men's fault too. Cause see, my husband and I taught my sons these things. You know, my husband used to tell the kids ever since they were little, like you know, when they little, even Leaky y'all wants to protect me. Like me, him, and his grandpa go walking, and Leaky is like, "Come on, mom, we can't leave you." He'll come get behind me to make sure I walk. His papa would say, "Oh, we gotta walk mama to the door first, and then we can go." And then they'll go walking without me, right? So at first we go walking with me, just around once, 1.5 times, right? Come back, they walk me to the door. I'm always saying, "Oh, y'all can go," and he teaches Leaky, "No, we don't leave mama. We got to take her all the way to the door." And yeah, so they walk me to the door. Leaky give me a hug and said, "Bye, bye, mom. You get safely inside now." And then them two get on with their flashlights and they walk around the neighborhood. His pop showing him, you know, all kinds of shit. I don't know what they doing. You know, they're out there with their flashlights in the dark walking. Anyway, my husband did that with my sons. He would say, "Hey, you're supposed to open the door for your mom. Hey, you're supposed to help her with them bags. Hey, you supposed to did your mom still in the car? Did you open the door for her?" Like my husband did that to them. And at one point I was like, "Oh, they don't have to," but then that's me not understanding what he was doing at the time, right? And then he was like, "Hey, they boys. This is what they supposed to learn." So I let it go, you know. But in the beginning, I remember giving some pushback, like, "Oh, they don't have to do it." So sometimes we as women, without knowing what's exactly going on, we could be harmful to the process. And then at the same, because we don't be knowing. I honestly just didn't know the first few times. He used to always make them, "Hey, go out to the car. Your mom just got here. Go out there and help your mom bring the bags in." You know. Now I honestly think he should have been out there helping so they could see. He would sometimes, but hubby, you know, he was teaching them that because when he's at work, the kids would be with me mostly. So my kids would come and open the door for me. As young as I can remember, they were doing shit like that. You know, when their dad was around. So if for somewhere in the educating of these young boys, it's not taught to them that, then they don't know it. So they don't value. They hearing other older men say things like they're supposed to be the head of the household, but the other men not telling them their requirements. You know, they not telling them, "Hey, you know that to be head of the household, you are the person who are supposed to be the protector." They hear the word protection, right? They hear it. They say, "I'll protect you," but then when you ask them how they're gonna protect you, they don't know. They never give you an example. And then when that was brought up, they laughed that shit off. Now back in the day, that was what men did. They walked. I remember, that was what men did. They walked on the side of the curb to protect women. Cars were different then. The street was different then, and a man would have no problem if a car passed by a puddle and it splashed on him, and he would even y'all saw where he would put his jacket down so the woman could walk over the puddle and still remain clean. Like that's what men did. That was called chivalry. And they didn't think nothing of it. Because they knew in the end their chivalry would get them something. Now, mind you, they didn't do that with every woman. It's not like this man on this side of the street saw that woman over there, and she was a healthy woman who probably dating somebody else. And then he saw her about to go over a puddle. He didn't run over and put his jacket down just for any and every. But we talk about the women who these men are choosing, right, to be with. But these men are saying they're choosing him. Even he won't even protect his wife, who could be pregnant. That's how we know that they in their childish minds in men's bodies, because you're gonna find that a lot of these men who talk one way, when they get in a situation where their woman is pregnant, they gonna revert. They gonna want to protect everything about her. But not everybody gonna do that. And you never know which ones. Some of the men don't give a shit. Oh, just because you pregnant don't mean shit. Oh, you can still work. That don't mean shit. Who cares that you pregnant? And I men who act like that too. So I don't know what to tell you. I think everybody gotta date who you date and get to know them. Ask them questions like, "What do you think about?" Like you gotta really ask them things that I never had to ask men back in the day. Y'all gonna have to ask them. Like, what do you feel about head of the household? What do you think about a woman working? What do you think about how we're gonna share the bills? That's sad because I ain't never had to do that. And so I can't imagine. Like in fact, I always wanted to work, and hubby, he was the type who like, no, he didn't want me to work. Even when we needed to work. Even when I needed to work, hubby didn't want me to work. Every time I went and got a job, it was usually behind his back. And then he was okay with me working it. But I always had that, and I used to use it to my advantage at work. I was like, I don't need this goddamn job. I'm married. I used to say that to the people. Man, but like, I'm married. Shit. Fuck this job. And I would quit. And then I would go. And look, as soon as
My
I would
man got
quit.
2 jobs.
That's right. Look, I would. that, what's that name of that was? Chris, something. Everybody hates Chris. Is that what she used to say?
Yep.
Yeah. I used to be just like that. And then though, because it wouldn't just be out of the blue. It's like they asked me to do something. They had an attitude about it or some shit. And so I would come off with an attitude. And then as soon as I quit, I would get to the car and I'd be like, God damn. I started adding up all that money I
That
was
was a
making.
mistake. But that walkout felt good.
Yes, baby. I was like, oh damn. I started adding up how much money I was making an hour per week and shit. Be like, oh damn. I didn't think that shit through. But I always had that. And that's due to my husband. Like if I went home and say, hey, I lost my job, I don't think I ever told him I quit a job. I don't think, I'm just like, man, I don't have a job. I don't know what I told him. I know I never lied to him, but I never told him the truth neither. You know what I mean? I never said I quit. And I may have told him I quit that fucking job. I may have, I'm like, I quit that shit. But I don't remember ever doing that. I guess I would have to ask him because he got the better memory with that. But yeah, that's when somebody you with who gonna work and they love you and they know that y'all gonna figure it out. You see what I'm saying? Like we're gonna figure it out. Um, but today, when you're dating now, maybe some of the shit you don't go through when you first date because you got to understand. My husband didn't have the same when I first met him. He was great, but remember we didn't have no kids or none of that, and so we were just two young people just having fun, living life. Um, but after we got married, oh man, everything switched up. It really was him. it's like his mentality of who we are switched up. Well, I still consider us being young. The difference now, we just married so we can have fun together. And he started thinking like we was an old married couple, which means we don't have fun at all. And so that was my just I had an issue with that. And then he wanted me to be like his wife at the house. But he still wanted to go where he wanted to go. So that still happens. That happens with both because you're learning how to be with each other, but you still know what was taught to you. So I'm still going by what was taught to me. He going by what was taught to him, and then we trying to figure it out. And so that's when it's hard for couples because I I was taught to do things like this, and he was taught to do things like that. I watched my dad do certain things, and I expected him to be like what I saw my dad do. And he watched his mom. I guess I don't know. You got to ask him what he thinking. But but as we go through the relationship, we then have to figure out what works for us. That has nothing to do with other people.
Right.
And that is once people get in that arena where you're working together to figure shit out. Like I realized he don't like certain things. And although I could have used them against him in anger, I made sure not to do that. Like our
Right.
marriage wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I remember that first time I wanted to say "yo mama." Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We was married early, and he said something to me that I didn't like, and I wanted to say "yo mama." Something told me, "Do not say it. Don't say it. Right? Don't say it." And the truth be told, if he would have said something about my mom, I would have been pissed off too. So people think, oh, when you get married, you cleave, you get take away from your parents, and you go to your wife. That's true, but sometimes it's slowly, depending on how old you are when you're married. Depends on where, like my kids, they probably gonna have a lot, like whoever they marry. Hopefully, I didn't ruin them because I purposely stayed out of their way. You know what I mean? I don't tell them what to do. In fact, my oldest son, I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks now. Shit, it may be a couple of months. I think I saw him in passing. I forgot. I don't know. But I don't think we had a conversation in a couple of months. Cause he go to work. He's at work. He come home. He go up to his room. I don't even know if he be here. I don't know if he not here. Who knows? Um, you don't get him. So they grown, but I think when they get married, they might be expecting a woman to do certain things. I hope not, because they older now. Like in the beginning, when they were younger, they may have been expecting women to do certain things. But I think now they don't have that anymore, right? Because they've been taking care of themselves. Even though we all live here together, I do not take care of them. Okay, I do not take care of them. Um, I don't wash their clothes. I don't do nothing for them. If I cook, and only if I cook, I I cook enough for everybody. But yeah, they don't mostly eat because they don't be knowing if I'm gonna cook or not. So they know they gotta do that on their own. You know, their dad might cook, and if their dad cook, he ain't cooking for them. He is strict on that shit. Dad ain't cooking for nobody but me and him. Now, if I cook enough for everybody. Dad, it's a little different. Sometimes he may cook enough for everybody. It just depends on what he making. But no, they even though they live in the same house, they live on their own. The only one I see more of is my youngest son, and that's only because of my grandson. Leaky Leak not here. I don't see his dad. And the only reason I see Leak Leak's dad is because of Leak Leak. Leak Leak come in, he hug his dad. His dad be like, come give daddy a hug. He go in there, and then Leak Leak comes straight in here. And now that he know how to open my door, shit, if I don't lock it, Leak Leak coming in. I be asleep. And he'll come get in bed with me talking about, Mama, my mom, I'm coming get in the bed with you. I'd be like, okay. And he'll get in the bed with the iPad and just lay on side of me. But that's what I'm saying. And then people come up here and want to use the fact that my sons live here. Why wouldn't it? Shit, I wish I lived in a bigger house. A bigger house, like where as we get older, we can, get a room maybe in the back, which is just like I guess it would be studio, maybe not a studio. One bedroom. Nah, we're gonna need more than that because I need to have my sewing room, my sewing space. But yeah, I was looking for a house like that where, but in Delaware, I can't find shit unless we go lower to Delaware, I guess, buy some property and build. But in neighborhoods, I can't find what I'm looking for. And now the market is horrible, so I ain't looking for shit right now. But when my before Leak Leak was born, my son's Leak Leak's mom, because I don't know what to call, I don't want to call her no baby mama. I would never do that to her. But my grandson's mother used to live here, and me and her was talking about it. They had broke up right before, like y'all, in January of 2020. We had been talking about it all of 19. She was living here, so I was like, hey, when the baby's born, I said, I'm starting to, because I asked her. I was like, hey, because she got a daughter, and I was like, we get a bigger house so the kids can have their own room, you know, because she's a girl. So I was thinking she'll have a room, we can have a room, and then all the adults have their room. And so I was like, we're gonna look for a big house. And I asked, the only reason I asked her because I wanted to know what she was thinking. Like, would she be cool with us all living together? You know what I mean? Because she stayed here for a while, like a year, not a whole year. She was here the whole time she was pregnant until the very end, like a couple of weeks before she had the babies when they broke up. Uh, but yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna get a big house. We're gonna look for it, and I asked her that she could look too. Let's find something big enough, and we was on the same page. I don't know why more people don't do it. If your kids respect you enough, you respect them as adults, and everybody get along, which everybody in this house get along. Um, we should be able to live together, and that's help everybody, you know. And but if you can't get along, which is possible, you know, um, that's different. That's a different situation. If you can't get along with your parents and they still trying to control your life and tell you what to do and not do as adults, you might not want to live with them. But my kids, I don't know what they're doing. Shit, as long as they don't bring no bullshit to my house, um, and once they take care of themselves, and that's all that's required. Now, anything they decide to not do or do, if they decide to move out, that's cool. The market is not good for nobody to buy right now. And I told him, like, what's the one of my sons was looking to rent. I was like, dude, what are you doing? Why would you go to rent? Like, I'm like, you don't need to rent. You got a job, you got a good credit score, everything good. Just go and buy. And then, but their dad told him something about not buying. So that's when you're growing up, that's two things I remember hearing, wondering why my family wasn't buying. But actually, everybody in the family had a home. But yeah, the homes might not have been the greatest. Like around my dad part, they either live in trailers or homes that they built themselves with their own hands and shit like that. Um, so Hubby though, even I remember hearing older people, and when I say older, they here on the internet, I was hearing black people talking about, oh no, I don't buy, but the type of people I was listening to, I should have known, right? They talk about don't buy because of this, that, and third. They say because it costs anything that break, you got to replace it yourself, which is true. The thing is, though, when you're buying a home, you have money in the home. And today, homes have insurance, which I didn't know. They may have always had insurance. I'm not talking about fire and stuff like that. And flood. I'm talking about there's insurance now for your appliances. Shit. If my washing machine break, it's insured. I call the people up, and they'll either replace it or they'll fix it. They'll have somebody come fix it out. But yes, we pay. We pay a monthly or yearly. I think we pay quarterly because we pay it with our home insurance, our car insurance, and all together. Okay. So there's all kinds of little things these days that you could pay for monthly that I don't know existed back then. I don't remember people having insurance on their appliances. My washer and dryer, the dishwasher, the range, and what else that I could think of? I think that's it in here. Ooh. I was thinking about getting new cabinets and shit. I really want that all knocked up and open. I'm open floor plan. That's what I really want. And this dude gonna come talk about my kitchen. He ain't never seen my full kitchen. The only ones who see my full kitchen, that's me having to angle it different ways. I was gonna ask him what all he saw in my kitchen. Oh, and by the way, we added a bathroom down there that wasn't down there, taken away actually from some of the kitchen space. Okay, so but he's talking about it small. In my eyes, it's small because I want it to be open. Okay, he's just looking at the portion of the kitchen where you cook and shit. There's a whole nother side. But then there's another side even in that kitchen. Because you can't see my refrigerator. You can't see that I have a full grown freezer in there that's taller than even a refrigerator. You don't know none of that shit. My baker's rack. You don't know none of that shit. Right? So it's weird. That motherfuckers think they know. But he could come and visit though. He could come and visit. Come to bring me some what they call them? The cabinets. Tell them to bring me some. I don't even know what color I would want. Maybe I don't know. It depends. Never really thought about it. I want an open floor plan though. That would be cool. That whole thing would be like one big, massive, open space. Dining room area opens up into the kitchen area, opens up into the living room space. That would be cool. I think I seen somebody in this neighborhood who opened theirs up like that. But that shit was, whoo, Lord. Anyway, am I sharing the screen? I'm not. Y'all, I'm about to take this medicine.
No.
I still haven't taken it. It's in my hand. Let me see who live real quick. Because I do want to do.
Daryl's live.
Oh, Daryl's live?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Daryl's live. I don't know what he's talking about, but Daryl's live. So if y'all want to go over there, um, you know, wherever y'all want to go, I'm about to go lay down. Oh, silent coming up. Let's see what's silent. I'm gonna go take this medicine, chill out. I woke up at 3, so I'll be up. Hey,
Hello.
silent.
Hey, how
Yeah,
you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
All right. I didn't know he got kicked out.
You didn't know from hearing
Oh,
him? Shoot, I knew from hearing him. I was like, bitch, your ass got kicked out. Whatever. Marine my ass.
so that's how he did 6 years. Because I'm thinking they do 8 year or they do 4 year contracts. So how could you do six? He got
Yeah,
kicked out. That's what
yeah.
it is.
You told me.
Mm-mm-mm.
I didn't want to brag and boast. Ain't that something? Come up here talking that bullshit. You know he be getting. We all know. We already know. I ain't got to repeat it. But he gets drunk and say all kind of shit. You know. And yeah, I remember first time. See, I don't know if it was the first time he was over here, but I remember him coming on my panel for the first time and questioning me about some shit. And he was questioning whether I was married. And it was the first time I pulled out my actual wedding license. And that's only because I was downstairs right there where it was. That's the only reason. It was right there. We had a conversation for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. He didn't believe I was in, and I was telling him I don't believe he was in because of some shit he was saying. He up here. What you got to say, Philip boy?
Hey, what up, son? Hey, where you going, Bob?
Where I'm
Yeah.
going. After you
Mm-hmm.
to piss me off, I'm going to lay down. That's where I'm going.
And I'm sorry to piss you off. You know how we do,
Philly
Bob.
boy.
No, we don't talk about no children. I don't know what you. So I don't like talk about children. So we
I
don't
don't
do
do
that.
that. I don't do
Oh, you
that. I
don't do
don't do
that.
that. No, ma'am, I don't do that.
Oh, but you go ahead.
I want to know how your math is mathing, Philly boy. You've been 45 for 2 years and you was born in 79.
Yes, sir. Ask me about it.
So that don't make sense. So
Make
you've
it
been
make
45
sense.
for 2 years, but you was born in 79. So you'd be turning 45 this year, though.
I never said I was born in '79. Where
You
did you
did
hear
You
say
that from?
said
that.
79.
You
Earlier
said
you
that
said
to
you was born in
I,
Timothy.
79.
I
And
never said
you
I never said '79. Okay.
Yes, you did,
you
dude.
did earlier. Because you said I was born in 79. So I mean I grew up in the 80s, 90s.
I said I was born in the '70s and I grew up in the '80s. That's what I
No,
said.
and then you said 79. Go figure. You say
Oh,
imagine that.
I may
Imagine
have.
that.
Wait, can we have typos? I may have pushed the.
Typos in your
How you gotta
mind?
take?
I may have pushed the button. I may have
No,
pushed
you
a
was
typo or
talking,
something.
dude. You was up here.
I never said that out of my mouth.
Oh,
I may
Oh
have said
my.
I may have said I was born in the '70s.
You
And I
said 79, dude.
Oh,
you
okay. And
still
I
got
don't.
multiple personality disorder?
Hey, I may have that. I may have that. But I never. Hey, come on. Hey, you a whole fucking Marine. You going against me?
I'm not. Hey, I'm just trying to get the numbers right, brother man. That's all it
Because
is.
you are here trifling in your life or something like that. What's going on, man?
Trifling in my life.
I
No,
ain't coming for you, see?
Nah, he coming for me.
And
no,
not come
that's
for
you,
you. We
brother
asked you the
man.
numbers.
Listen, Bob, y'all don't like when I defend myself. I do get trifling when I defend myself, all right?
Okay.
No, you can't like
So
say so wrong,
what are
and then
you
when
are
you get checked
clearly
that you're
asking
wrong,
me?
you deflecting. You getting,
No, I'm not deflecting. What are you asking me, sir?
So how have you been 45 for 2 years?
I've never been 45 or 2 years.
So how old are you now?
I'm actually 47.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
You had to think about that one, didn't
You
you?
see how you went to 47?
I've never lied about my age.
So what year were
Well,
you
I'm a
born?
little confused. Okay, because I was born in 69, you born in 79. That means I'm 10 years older than you, right?
You're 10
But
years
I
old?
just turned, so if I'm 10 years older than you and I just turned 54, how are you 47?
How are you 10 years older than me?
I am,
Uh,
I will,
uh,
if you born in 79, I'm born in
me-
69, that is
your
10
question
years.
doesn't make
Listen, you
your
not,
question. No, you listen. Your question doesn't make sense. First, you said I'm 10 years older than you. I am.
yes, I'm
So,
10 years older than you. If I'm born in 69, you born in 79, that is 10 fucking years every day, all motherfucking day. Am I right or wrong? Anybody else up here?
That's right.
So, and I just turned 54. So if I'm
yeah,
54, that means you, who's supposed to
you're
be
10.
only 10 years, we will be just making 44 this year if you already had your birthday. And if not, then yes. So how are you now 47, only making you only maybe about 6 years younger than me?
We already discussed that, Bob.
Seven.
So
How we discuss it?
are you
We,
47? Did you just turn 47 or are you turning 48 this year?
Listen, don't matter what I am. All right.
This nigga not even if he born in 79, he's not even 45 yet.
Exactly.
But he's talking about he. So that's that alcohol. The alcohol got him fucked up.
Imagine that, Bob.
Yeah. So if you were born, so let me be clear about it.
We on the internet, right?
So did you finish your degree before or after the Marine Corps?
I finished it before you were a dickhead asking me questions.
Nah, look, we already know he ain't getting no degree. Because remember, he changed it to him going to a tech school. He claimed he went to college first. He had a scholarship for ball or running or something like that. But then he flunked out. I told you already, he flunked out. So he went in the Marine Corps.
I flunked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't get no degree. So what else you do?
Why? How can I have flunked out of college?
Well,
Why?
what you mean
Why y'all
how? Like
focusing
lots
on
of
me?
people flunk
Why
out.
y'all focusing on a great person, man? See that?
Well,
That's
how
what.
you ask me how you flunked out of college? Lots of people flunked
That's the
out.
problem with black people. Like y'all just don't want to see people be great, man.
Okay.
And you
We just
focusing on the
asked you
wrong
about your
things.
numbers, brother, man. We're not against you, brother. We just try to get it straight. That's it.
Hey, listen, you
We went off
in
what you said.
Indianapolis. What are you doing for your city right now?
What that do anything?
So what the fuck I have to do with my age and what I'm going through has to do with you.
I'm just going off what you said, brother, man. That's
All
it.
right, all right, all right. So
So then
focus
what
on
year
the
was you
main
born
thing.
in? What year was
Focus
you
on
born
what
in?
we're talking about, all right?
So yeah, what year was you born in?
And yeah. So
What?
get back to it. So why are you focusing on what Bob Trey? What year were you born in?
I told you
Who,
what.
me? I was born in 82. So
All right. So I won't disclose what year I was born in.
okay, what? Okay, so this is a date you should always remember. What date did you graduate from boot camp?
I have no idea, man. I've never been to boot camp. I don't know what you're talking about. I just call myself a Marine.
I ain't making shit up, but listen, we all heard him say he was born in 79. And he just said that he 47, right? Before he's been saying he 45 for a while, like Silent said. I guess he realized, damn, I have been saying 45 for a few years. And
No,
now
I
he
have
just
not been
jumped into
saying that. I have
47.
not been saying that.
Yes, you have. You
You've
actually
been
I
been
saying
have
saying
not
45
been
for a
45
saying
for
long
a while.
time.
45 for a couple of years.
Yes, you
Knock
have.
it off.
Yes, you have. Since I met you. I
On
remember
my
when,
mother's grave, I've
oh
never
my
said
God.
I'm 45 this year.
Okay. You 45 this year?
I have not said that.
I asked you. You
I'm
would
older
be
than 40.
45 this year, right?
I'm older than 45.
So how could you be born in 679? Like
If
I'll be 55 this year. So that means if you born in 79, you would be 45 this year.
I said you're like 8 years older than me, right? From the
No,
beginning, right?
you said you were born in no, you never said that. No, no. You just said that you just said that you're 47 when you made up your age, when you jumped it up 2 years. Earlier you
No,
said something
no,
different, but
no,
okay,
man.
it don't matter. Not you clearly said this is the
You got
internet. So what that means is
you got all of
don't
your
believe what
reviews,
he
right?
stated. That's all we gotta know. That's all you
Okay.
gotta know. You said it's internet. So
Actually, what does that matter though?
well, I mean, you don't want to share.
I'm like,
What you mean your
I'm
age don't
in,
matter? When we
it's,
have a
it,
conversation, when earlier when you came up here to tell me that I was wrong, when you
I'm
mentioned
an older man. That's what it matters. Like that's
you're
all
an
that
older
counts.
man, yes, you're an old man compared to a lot of people, but not everybody.
I enjoy getting old. So what's wrong with that?
Well, I don't know how you enjoy getting old. Huh? What? What you gonna be a great grandparent, but you wasn't a great
Goddamn right.
dad. So how you gonna be a great grandparent?
Yes, I do. I
Yes,
want
you
to
do
see
what?
I want to see my son get get to be old and have can be a kid. And I can be that
Yeah, that's a
grandparent.
good thing. That's a good thing. I'm not saying
Huh?
it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, but are you
What's
gonna
wrong
be good?
is
You
there a
gonna be
problem
so
with getting old?
you're gonna be a better grandparent than you was dad because you're not working towards that. If you was leaving the alcohol alone, then you would be working towards that. You think you're gonna
Listen,
be
and we're working in a different, like we're not um
pain.
Trey, when you were older, I mean, when you were growing up, we had parents in the house, right? And you're not
No,
too
you're not.
further
What are
up.
you talking about? You are not that
You're not too
age.
further. You're not further too much older than me, right?
I'm a decade older than you, based on
And
what you say. I'm 10
that,
years older than you.
and you're like 7, 8 years older than me, right? Not by too much, right?
Okay, but that's what you're saying now. But even not by
I've
too
always
much.
said that. But
Okay.
what I'm saying is,
So you wasn't born in 79. That meant you was born in what, 76?
okay,
Oh, you don't
let's
know.
get past let's get past this moment, right? My because you're trying to okay,
You're trying to look what?
you're trying to look up and what do you
Look
call
up.
it? What do y'all call it up here on this interesting thing up here?
Huh?
You want to know everything about me?
Dude, you the one that told everybody about you.
And let's
Now
look it up.
now we just
Let's look
understand
at
that you
let's
wasn't
look
telling the truth. It's
let's
okay.
look me up. Let's look me up. Let's look me up.
Why
Let's
would
look me up.
anybody look you up?
No, I'm going to give you all the information right now. All right,
But for what?
because you want to do that, but then let's not play
If
games
I'm
around each other.
okay.
Let's be honest with each other, right? I'm a real
You'd
person.
have gave me enough information to look you up if that's what I wanted to do.
And you
You do
already
know that,
got
right? You know how hard it's not hard to find you just under your screen name.
right,
Now,
because
so nobody looking for you.
all right. So why are you asking dumbass questions?
What the hell is something is wrong with you? I don't even know why I let you back up here. I'm gonna kick you back off. I don't even know what's going on right now. You claim you state something, and then when people check you, fact check you, just by asking you again,
So
and then the numbers, silence said the numbers don't add up, and you are mad because everybody know
I'm not
mathematics.
mad. I'm not mad.
Well, then, so why are you now just in saying, "Hey, it's the internet"? You act like you telling the truth,
What I'm
and
saying
then we're
is
like, "But the math not mapping." That's
what
all.
I'm saying is that
So if
you
I
want
told
to.
you that I
Are
was a
you
certain
asking me
age,
to dox
and
me?
then I tell you what year I was
Are you
born,
asking
and
me to
then when
dox
you
me?
go to add that shit up, you realize Bomb is lying. You
Are
wouldn't
you
be like
asking me?
Bomb, the math not
Are you
mapping.
asking me to dox
I've
me
always
so I
told
can
y'all
show
I'm a
you the real?
69 baby.
Can
I was born at the
I
end
can
of
show you a
69.
real nigga?
So therefore,
You've
y'all
already
all y'all
done it.
gotta do is do the
You've
math. And I
already
ain't never had to
obviously
lie
done it.
about my age. Now it's okay if you lied about your age.
I've never lied about my age.
You make yourself older, and nothing wrong with that. I did that too. All in my 40s, I always made myself older. Like I even got confused at how old I am because I was kind of because my birthday, like now, I would say that I'm 45, right?
I've
But
never
I'm
lied
really
to
not
you.
45. But this year I'll be 45. So I've always kind of did that. Or when I was even younger, I would be like, yeah, I'm in my 30s. I would just say 30.
A lot of
Even though
females.
I was like 25 years old. I used to hang out with the 30 and over crowd. And so when they
Listen,
asked me,
y'all lie, numbers lie. Yeah. You
numbers
don't have
don't
to give
lie,
me.
baby.
Yeah,
Numbers don't lie.
you don't have to give me your soliloquy. I don't
Okay,
lie.
well, numbers don't lie, and that's why you call it a lie. You
I
call it
ain't
a lie
lied to
because the
you.
math not math, and that's all.
Okay, and then
That's all you got to say is I round it up or round it down. Okay,
make.
cool.
Hey,
The only way I could make it make sense
listen,
is to say
maybe
that
I'm
you're a
thinking.
liar and that you round it up or you
And
round it down.
listen,
That's
maybe when
all.
I talk, I don't. My numbers may not add up to you. Maybe I be thinking like, oh yeah, it was that year. Maybe I could be off.
If you don't know your own birth year, then that's that
I'm
alcohol that
47 the fuck
deteriorated
years
your
old.
motherfucking
That's what
brain.
the fuck I am.
Okay, what
You
year
need to
you was
stop
born?
mixing
That's what
those
I got.
I,
What year?
prescription pills with alcohol. That's what it is.
Oh, that's what it is. Cause he mixes something for his ass to not know his birth year. How the hell you forget the
It
year you
says
was
on the
born?
bottle, do not consume, do not take with alcohol, Philly boy.
1999, my birth year.
Okay, now it's 99
Make
versus
it like
79. Now he done jumped up 20 years later, y'all.
like
Now,
like
now
y'all
he's
just trying
younger
to get
than my children.
like what is the nosy shit about? Like and come on, man. Like and then what does it matter? Like
It don't matter, really.
what you gonna catch me on something? You will catch me
Yeah,
at
we
a
already caught you. I mean, the math not
You
matter.
lying.
That's all.
all right, all right, all right.
That's
My
all.
whole
Nobody really doesn't matter if you're young or old. It really don't.
yeah, I know I matter around here. So
It's just that
I,
I could show you in the chat where you said something yourself.
what I
Then you
say.
say you when I told you what you said, you tried to switch it up. Say, well, no, Bob, you talking about something else. I said, no, you your sentence was calling me a liar, and you said that
Man, you bomb.
you
You
mentioned
know
the 90s. You
you a
mentioned the
whole liar.
90s, and I was like, the 90s. I'm not talking. Listen, when I think about when I was in school, listen, I joined the
I already
military
caught
in
you
the
in lies, Bob.
80s. So of course, when I'm talking about my childhood
Ain't out
and
here
I'm talking
reaching
about
for
me in
you though.
school, of course I'm nowhere near talking about the fucking 90s.
And listen,
So
I ain't out here reaching for you, shorty. Like I already caught you in a lie. Like,
you ain't catch me in no lie.
all right, stop it, man.
No lie.
And leave me alone,
I'm
dog.
giving
Like,
money to anybody that catch me in lies. You
I
got
caught you, man.
not when I'm roasting somebody and joking. Catch me in lies when I'm talking about me.
Mom,
Catch
you
me in the
reaching,
lies,
man.
and then we go. And then we
All
go.
right, so all
We could
right,
go with it.
so what I say,
Okay.
what I say in the
Don't talk
chat.
about. Don't be talking about when I'm joking and saying I put a penis under my chin and shit. Like when I'm cracking obvious jokes. Catch me in a motherfucker lie. I've been here for many years. There's all kinds of places y'all could go and find out about me if that's what people really want to do. People don't really care because they know they don't really care. But what I'm saying is, people have not caught me in lies. Now, the only time somebody say, "Oh, you said this," and I'll be like, "Damn, dude, that was an obvious joke."
I have caught you
You
in
had
some
never.
shit.
First of all, how you gonna catch me in a motherfucking lie about
I've
some
caught you.
shit that you don't know nothing about? If I'm talking about, and even you said I was right. Remember what I said? I was talking about what people did back in the day, and I was talking about my friends and the white girls who was having sex but wasn't having actual sex with their vagina, right? And we all know that to be true. I ain't the first person to say that. I'm definitely not the last. That's what I said. And then I said the black girls because we was getting pregnant. My friends was getting pregnant, and
Yeah.
so that means we having actual sex, and they wasn't having no oral sex neither.
You're not too far from my age. Like
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but I can tell you that, and I'm not the only one who said that.
you're 8 years older than me. Like,
Okay. And I also, like I said, almost a decade. A lot of things can change in 8 years. Internet could pop up and people start doing things they never thought about doing.
yeah,
Lots
we've
of
had
things can happen in 8 motherfucking years. You can have kids in 8 years. So I don't like what are you talking about?
got two presidents in 8 years, right? Probably.
That's right. So you make it seem like, oh, it's just 8 years. So I'm telling you what they didn't do back then, based on what people were saying.
We're in the
And
same
now,
fucking.
even if they was doing it, they wasn't saying it.
We're in
But
the same
today,
fucking
everybody's
generation,
saying it.
though.
What?
We're in the
We not,
same fucking generation.
well, I don't know if you just be the same generation because if you're born in 70 and 79, then we're not the same generation. But if you are born, if you are just 7 years, yeah, because apparently you don't know how the generations work. Hey, Mr. Kev.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, I don't. I think I'm in that mix. Like,
Okay, well, then that means we're not the same generation then. If you are a millennial, beginning millennial, then I'm not a millennial. I'm an X.
No, you're not. Well, you're an X. I'm an X.
Well, I don't know. Depends on what year you really born. So, but it don't matter, right? Because you ain't telling, and we don't give a fuck. Like you said, why do it matter? So that's why. See, when we have conversations like this,
The
and it
seven
does matter because that's the only way you know what
the
generation you
seventies
in.
are the seventies is not the seventies is not was the Gen X Z, right?
Beginning of millennial, them people were born in late 70s or early 80s.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, yeah. So if you are born in
Whoa.
79, then you are not an Xer. If you were born in 79, then you are a millennial. And if you are
Cut it
born
out.
anything after 79, then you are a
Nah.
millennial. But if you are born in like let's say 72, 73, 74, and maybe 75, then you are an Xer.
So you think I'm confused, huh?
I don't know, and I don't give a fuck, nigga.
So
Confused ass
goddamn,
nigga. Nobody
yeah.
care. Like you said, what does it matter? So we don't
It
even
don't
need to have
matter.
this conversation because if you don't know, then I don't know, and if you don't care, then I don't care. And
I
therefore,
never. Can you? And I never heard. I think
it don't matter what
70.
you think. Remember, you don't
I
care.
think
What does it matter?
I think 70s is
Right now,
Gen.
well, you're wrong. It doesn't work that way. They don't do all 70s are all the same. That's not how it works. It works in a span of time.
Okay, okay.
So all 70s are not Gen Xers. That would be wrong.
You got me fucked up.
No, you got your own self fucked up, you
I'm
dumb
a
nigga.
Gen X.
Okay, well, you a Gen X if you say so. What does it matter? Like you said,
So,
see,
so
these
what
are the
is?
kind of conversations we have, everybody. But then he asked earlier, what does it matter? He make it seem like we trying to find out who he is instead of us just having conversations. So
I'm sturdy.
he
I'm
don't know
sturdy.
when Gen
Hold up,
X is
hold
cut
up, hold
off.
up, hold
He
up,
think
hold
that
up.
it's he think all
I ain't come up
70s
here with
would
I
be
ain't
the
come up here
same.
with this
But if I'm born in
conversation.
the 60s, how would I be the same as all the 70s?
I'm sturdy on this conversation.
Nobody give a damn what you talk about.
I'm sturdy. I'm heavy on this.
You about a dumb nigga, no matter what you talking about. Yo, these goddamn ants coming out, baby.
Mr. Kev, can you look it up?
Nobody looking up shit for you.
79, man. What I'm looked up as, man.
If you 79, you might be a last exit. Oh no, 79, I'm sorry. If you 79, you're millennial.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, you got me fucked up. I'm Gen X, man.
I know that's what you want to be.
Huh?
I said, I know that's what you want to be. Because you're mad, huh? Because we know that the millennials are slow and they have issues, all kinds of things. But even the zennials are better than the millennials, especially them old ass millennials. They dumb as hell. You don't see them, you hear them. All these management niggas happen to be older millennials, and they fucked up, baby.
Bob Trey, I'm a Gen X, all right?
Okay, well, that's what you want to be.
You
If you
not,
say
you
so,
not,
what does it matter? I don't give a shit. You said it yourself. What does it matter?
you not playing fair, man. I don't belong around them people, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
Gen
a,
X.
yeah, whatever. We don't care. Really, really, really.
So, and so what you said I am? I'm Gen. I'm a millennial.
Nobody give a damn.
And that ain't never been in talk to me like that.
They say millennials are from 82 to 04. They look like
Yeah,
they got
that ain't me.
okay. They look like they got but they missing. Wait, let me see. Let me find. Okay, let's see.
I'm Gen X all the way.
Didn't hear. See it. So they got a millennials are born between 81 and 96. They got to see. They had a new. Let me gotta find. So they got different sites say different things. So we gotta find. Let me try this right here. Cause I remember they had another generation between They used to have another generation between the millennials and the Xers, and I
I
forgot what
think
they
you.
called them.
I think you're right. I did hear about that, Bob. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think about it while you was. I'm trying to think. I know what you're talking about between Gen X and Gen Z, right?
Yeah, I remember. I remember it was getting. It's like you said, so it could be confusing because they started doing all kinds of shit. But I remember when they started calling millennials millennials. It was in the 80s though. It was in the 80s. So if you born is and like I said earlier, so based on because I done found two different sites say two different things already. And they're not giving me Gen Xer. They're acting like we died or some shit.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
Don't put me
That's
around
crazy.
these clowns, Bob. Like I'm Gen X all day, man.
I want to see this picture book. Why can't I see it? Maybe this is this it. Oh no.
Well,
I don't know. Anyway, we have to we did this before. Because I remember one of my sons, he is he's a millennial, and the other one's supposed to be a first zennial. But the site that I just saw said that both of them are millennials. They said from 81 to 96. One son is born in 96 and one is born in 94. So now they putting both of them together, but I remember when they were separate. So I guess it depends on what site. And I don't feel like looking that shit up right now. I got to take this medicine that I still haven't taken. It's right here in my hand.
right. So what is your
Hey,
grandson
Bob.
legally?
Oh, he's the alpha. Hey, Mr.
Mhm.
Cam, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up there, Philly? Yeah. So we dead already? Damn, they don't even have us down now.
Oh no.
Damn, we're on our way out.
Nah,
They
Mr.
talk about
Kim
the
has.
millennials are the children of the Z's. I'm like, God damn, they done threw us out, baby.
Yeah,
So,
like shit. What we got?
so how,
Five decades under shit. We up there.
so
That's true, huh? That is
how's
crazy.
how's Malika Alpha? Like, how does it start over like that?
That's what it does. What you think it's gonna do? It starts over where you want it to go.
So is it
After
like
Z,
Alpha? Is it Alpha, or is it because it doubles? Like,
what?
would the A begin with our time?
What?
We're
Ah,
talking about
okay.
the A, another A.
So
We're
Yeah.
thinking another A.
how do we
Yeah.
get from like did we have a T? Did we have a
Nigga, what? You know, so
He
if
calling on
we
to the alphabet.
X's, yeah, it does go to alphabet. Millennials
yeah,
have a y'all Y. We're X's.
like I understand storms and everything, right? So when we name storms and everything, you understand that,
No,
like
no, huh? Yeah, so the millennial is one term of it. Xer is one term, but there's another name, and so whichever term people pick up on is the one that you call millennial is because of the new millennial. Forgot in when they was talking
I
about
think I
what?
think we in the time and we in
Y2K.
the times,
Hmm.
dog.
Yeah, with the Y2K thing. So that's why. So, but
We
anyway,
ain't
they
in the
kept it going.
times.
What?
I said we ain't in the times, man. So they call your they me and your grandparents. I mean, me and your grandsons and daughters are Gen Z.
What the hell are you talking about?
He asked him, what are we? What it was he? Gen Z or X or something like that.
No, he
No,
making it. He
no.
talking about my grandson. I told
So
him he was an alpha. It starts over, so I'm
So
not sure what he confused about. Why would
yeah.
he
So
think
what?
that he's an alpha when this motherfucker is a? He just mentioned he's an Xer. He
So
mentioned he's
excuse
an
me.
Xer. My grandson is an alpha. How
Yeah.
does they
yeah,
sound alike?
So excuse me, Miss Bombline. Like I think it's over, man. They already know. Like they're like Z is the last thing in the alphabet.
Yes, and that's why they started over.
That's why her grandchild would be Alpha. It would start with
It
A again.
starts at the beginning of the alphabet, which is an A.
There's
I
no
don't know why we
starting over.
explaining that to that this nigga.
Let's
We already
let's
said this.
Oh, come
The
on,
Z's
Yeah,
are
Kara.
the
it
kids.
just
The
start all
Z's,
over again.
yes, the Z's are the kids who are now starting to become adults, and they go all the way until young. But my grandson is not even in school yet. He is Alpha. He's the generation after the kid school age. So yes, it starts over, and it's gonna start over, and it's been starting over for centuries, nigga. Didn't you know? We're not the
I
first
know
ones
this.
here.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
stupid. I'm
this
not
the
stupid.
Earth been here for billions of years.
Right.
People
So
been around for millions of
so
motherfucking
how do
years.
we tackle all of ourselves all the way up to here to Z and the Alpha?
It's easy because that's only if you're only doing a generation every in between 10 to 15 years, then that's how.
So where's your first Alpha?
Well, that would be the people who died way before
Yeah, they
my
go.
great 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 great
Oh,
grandmother.
hey,
Dumbass nigga. Then you
leave
know
me the
baby
fuck
boomers.
alone.
The baby
No way.
boomers are before us, and then there's
Bob, get
a
out of
generation
here.
before them.
Ain't nothing you can explain, Shorty.
I
Get
know
out of
because you
here.
dumb nigga. Nobody can explain nothing to you.
Nah,
Learn how to read and you will understand. And then this
nah.
nigga gonna say how they starting over. Nigga, what you think they gonna do? Make up some new alphabet? Why would they do that?
It wouldn't be Alpha. It would be like Alpha.
Nigga, you dumb. Why would they
Nah,
have to
it's
do
not.
that if the other alphas are
Oh,
dead? Why
God
do they
damn.
need to make them alpha? Like everybody who was Gen A, y'all, many years ago, everybody's dead. There is no doubt in their mind that every single one of them are dead. How about that? So why would they have to go alpha when everybody's dead? And I could see if they did it and then they ended up with some people alive, and then of course they come up with a new name. They figure it
Because you
out.
can explain that. That's why you lost your history. Like,
We lose.
how
Look, you
the,
lost
how
your
the,
history because you won't
how
read.
the fuck you do? How do you fucking get to fucking Gen Z?
This nigga dumb.
Okay, I'm very dumb. I got a college graduate. All
Oh
right,
no, I
I'm
don't
very
think
dumb.
you have. Look, I asked you to put. I told you I'll pull out money if you show me that degree. I ain't talking about no certificate. I ain't talking about no trades school certificate.
I can show you. I can
You
show you my degree.
you keep saying you got a degree. Now show it. A
I can
degree in what?
I can show and criminal
In,
technology.
yeah, that's what you say. Is it? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. You did say you took some classes. You did say that in criminal. You sure did tell me that. So yeah, but that's an associate's degree. That's 2 years.
No, that's 4 years.
So you did 4 years.
Nah. I went to the Marine Corps. I
Well,
got,
I know you didn't do 4 years because you
and
told me. And the only
I
other
went to a
degree you
college.
could get is
Hang on,
in
hang.
associates,
Can you
and
let
that's
me fucking talk when I'm
listen.
talking?
First of all, nigga, I didn't heard you talk. That's how I know your life story. That's why I knew what to ask you for you to give me
And
the
I
response you
fucking
gave.
I went to college. I went to college for a year.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
and you don't get no degree in no year.
Mm. And who does that?
Nobody. That's right. You didn't get no
Nobody. Yeah.
degree in no year. That's
All
right.
right.
But you told me you could show me. That's why I keep telling you I'll give you
And
money
I went to the
if you show
Marine
it.
Corps.
Yeah, huh?
I got some other fucking credits from being in the Marine Corps and
Uh-huh.
going to college in the Marine Corps. And then I came out, went to Temple, got some other credits, and I got my bachelor's. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, so when I asked, so you have a bachelor's in
Yes, ma'am.
criminal justice.
Yes.
Okay, so you went. So first you did a year, then you got some credits while you was in the
Here
Simplify,
we go.
right?
Here we go.
No, you can't, and this could happen.
Here we
I'm not
go.
saying
Here we
that it
go.
couldn't happen.
Here we
And
go.
but you forgot. You told me. Now, see, we gonna go by what you told me. So you told me, Bob, yeah, I went to school. That's how I knew you went. I knew you went for a year. I knew that After that, after you failed out, then you ended up going into the
I did not.
Marine Corps.
I
Well,
did not
yes, you
fail
did.
out of.
That's exactly what you
I did
did.
not
Yes,
fail out of
that's what you
anywhere.
told. Yes, that's what you did.
I
Why
did
would
not
you?
tell you
So
that.
why would you
Well, why did it
stop
take?
college to go into the Marine Corps? What was the purpose of that?
And then
Because see,
because
a smart
I
man,
hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on,
wait a
hang on,
minute,
hang on,
wait
hang
a minute.
on.
A smart
Hang,
man who's already in the
no,
university,
no, no, no,
he
no,
would
no,
have
no.
finished
I
to
did
get
not
his
have.
degree.
I did
So
not
when
have
you
a
go
full.
in, you will be an
I did not
officer, but
have
you
a
didn't do
full
that.
fucking scholarship. Okay,
Yeah, because I
we
know
heard.
you didn't. I
All
thought
right.
you said you did in the beginning, though. Didn't you remember when you told me that?
Nobody
Remember,
ever told you that.
yo, you told me you had a full ride in the beginning and you lost it.
No,
You
no,
said,
no.
now maybe you lied. You told me, you was like, imagine that. I had a full ride,
Mm,
scholarship. That's what you told me.
Nobody
You
ever
told us
told you
all
that.
that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Look, other people heard you say this, dude. You said that. And then
Let's
you
pull the
told, and
tape
then
back.
that's how I
You
knew how
got the
you
tape
flunked
back,
out.
right?
But yeah,
You got it all back,
yep,
don't
I
you?
sure can. Yep.
All right.
And if it was important enough, I pull that shit up just like when you asked the men to share their dick pics with you. We keep
Yeah,
telling you you said that, and you we keep telling you you said that. I ain't
of
pulled
course.
that tape out on you.
Hey, see,
It would be bad
listen
if I
how black
did.
people
You know,
do.
I would have to hate
They,
you to go through digging through files. You
black
know, only
people,
one person. There was only one.
keep
Wait
some.
a minute. Look,
You keep
there
tapes
was
on
only
some smut
one
shit,
person.
but you
There was
don't
only
keep.
one
You don't.
person on this bit who I disliked so much where I went in the files and pulled up shit on him. And you know who that was? That was Gotti. And Gotti was calling everybody a liar. But Gotti was over here telling niggas he would suck their dick. And then when somebody asked him, what if somebody got it? You keep telling men to suck you would suck their dick. If a man pulled it out for you to suck, what would you do? No, not for him to suck. I'm sorry. He said he would tell men to suck a dick. And Rude asked him, hey Gotti, you keep telling men to suck your dick, but what happens if a man say, pull him down, let me suck it? And Gotti said, I'll bust in his motherfucking mouth. And then when we was telling people that he said that, he was lying, saying that he never said that. So I went and dug through them files and got that shit. Okay. So I ain't got time to be going get no shit that you gonna repeat again and again. As soon as you get drunk enough, you gonna tell us the same fucking story. How you had a full ride because you was a genius. You played, oh, you said it earlier. You
Basketball.
said it earlier. Go ahead, Mr. Kevin. You say something?
No, I was saying you went to scholarship for basketball. I remember that.
Yes, that's what he told us. He said it even earlier. Now he changed it up and said, well, I didn't have a full scholarship.
He said it was good.
Yes, he did. If he was good like that, why he got no full scholarship? But actually, he told me he had a full ride, but his grade slip, he lost it. Because you can do that. You got to have a full ride, but you got to keep your grades up. You got to do your end. And when he got there, he wasn't keeping that shit up. And so he lost it. The next year, he lost it. And that's what he
I'm going to
told me
get you
to.
on that basketball court and try you out there, McDonald. See if you still got it on that basketball court.
Shit, you got to keep the motherfucking grades up. Okay. But I wasn't hating on him. You know, we look, when we all young, right? He was young. We all was young at one time. And college, shit, college wasn't even on my mind. That's why I went in the army. I admit that. I say, well, look, the only reason I wasn't going to the army to be gun ho, and I wasn't thinking, oh, I'm going to protect and serve, protect the nation. I wasn't thinking about nothing. I was just thinking, let me get out of this area. You know what I mean? Let me go and do something before I do nothing.
Right. That's always a good plan.
Yeah, I know some young men who had full rides to scholarship too. One of my son's friend had a full scholarship running track. This little boy is as fast as they come. Boom! But he couldn't handle another man telling him what to do. He beat the coach up. He had a full ride. He beat the. How you beat the coach? The coach gonna ride you hard to make you better. but he wasn't used to that. And now he done been in jail several times. Oh, I hope he do. I want him to do better because he was a good kid. But the military is not for everybody. But he went to school, so the school military wasn't gonna be for him because they get in your face. Now they done change shit up. That's why I call everybody. All these little motherfuckers be going to the military and they be acting like they hard and shit. I'm like, you pussy. They get to get time to themselves for their mental health. I'm thinking, the enemy don't give a fuck about your mental health. In fact, it makes us weak, and they know how to get us if they need to get us.
Yeah, they're gonna knock your head off.
Oh man, the enemy ain't giving you no time out because you crying. It's too hot. They ain't gonna have to kill these young soldiers. All they're gonna have to do is really put them through some mental pressure. We would have never cried because crying.
Don, what you think? What's the average? What you think is the average? Well, I guess the average age for recruitment would be what, from 18 to 21?
Oh, they recruit before 18.
Yeah, in high school, yeah. I was
Yeah,
just thinking about what's the average, yeah, the average age range for when these young people go to war, but it's always the youngsters. I was just thinking over it with the
oh,
war.
okay, yeah. Well, when we're young, we're dumber. We're more
Right.
accessible, susceptible to all kinds of shit. And so the military really, it does get you, and they do brainwash you. Um,
Hmm. Break it down and
and
rebuild you.
yeah, for those, that's what they claim they breaking you down, and they do. They break some people down and rebuild you.
Uh,
And they didn't break me down because, like, I
you
didn't.
ain't need it. You probably didn't
Yeah,
need it.
you know what I mean. Like I could follow instructions and shit. So I don't think I don't everybody didn't get broken down, but I did see some girls, some in basic they could break it down. They I remember a few of them wanted to kill her. One tried to commit suicide on birth control pills, y'all, because that's the only thing she had available to her. And she took her over. They laughed at her. The drill sergeant was laughing. They were like, "Well, what did you take?" And they looked, and then they started laughing at her and told her it was just birth control, and she probably gonna have some, too much energy and too much estrogen and too much testosterone. It was funny, but not funny. But yeah, I always wondered like what happened. What happened in basic that would make you? Because they was right there in my unit, right there. What did she go through that I didn't go through that made her want to kill herself? And I think it's being spoiled, and that's
You
the
think
one
they
thing I
regret?
wasn't.
You think they
Huh?
regret? They regret leaving like that? They have to regret it. Like, you might as well go down and finish that out. Basic
Well,
training and stuff like.
not, okay. So it
I
depends
think.
on
I,
how
I
they.
think I think the ones that did leave, at least half of them regret it. That they didn't stick it through.
I don't know. I don't know. I think. Um. So it just depends. It depends on when they left, how they left. Like some of them really wanted to get out because it's a lot, and it's not for
Okay.
everybody. Like you really have
Hmm.
to. It's really belittling. If I were
Yeah,
to
you
be
gotta be.
honest, you there's this motherfucker I don't know, but I have to salute him, and I may have been in longer than him, but because he took a different route, like going to college first, he's an officer.
Hmm.
So if we don't have no cover over our head, like if we outdoors, no matter what we're doing, somebody we gotta salute them if they're higher rank. Um, if the flag is going down or up and we're outside and we got to stand still and salute until it goes down or up. I was used to that. It was the other shit where people would try to use their rank even when you was in your civilian clothes. It's a lot
Hmm.
of manipulation. And the truth is they tell you this in basic that if you are the lowest ranking person, and let's say the enemy throw gas at us or gas that kills people and we can't go outside. And there's no
Hmm.
way for them to know whether the gas is still killing people. They could send your black ass out there. They could say private so and so private cab, walk outside. and your ass
No.
got to go. And if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
go, you get shot.
Hmm.
You like they gonna shoot you because you was
Yeah.
given a direct order, and now we at wartime, and you better do what they say, and if you don't do, is it they gonna shoot you, and then they gonna get the next person. Who is the next person? Hey, Private Harris, go outside. Let's see if that poison's still killing people. And I gotta walk out there. And you know the thing about that shit is, I can't cry to where they give me a mental time to myself. And so they're not preparing our soldiers for war at all. And they don't care about that. Let's be honest. The military is about bodies, dead bodies, and that's all. Because they want to make money. Some company want to make money off of selling equipment, war equipment. They may not even want nothing from the people we're going to war with. They don't care about that. It's about making money.
Right,
You
right.
understand? We go in other countries, ruin their whole fucking country, and then we spend money to rebuild their shit. Did y'all notice that?
Yeah, like Iraq. Shit,
Yeah,
damn, we got to rebuild it. I remember they tore it down, and after everything was over, and they said we got to rebuild it. Damn, we got to rebuild that.
All
yes,
them contracts.
yes, and that means all them
Hey,
contractors.
bomb.
That's right. That's money. So the people who sold the weapons and the protection gear, the headwear, the uniform, they make millions.
I'm
And
talking to
then
the
Yeah,
I'm talking to the
like
real
like like
bomb.
uh Martin Mary. I forgot whatever that who make the
Hey,
weapons and
Kev,
stuff, make the bullets.
can
dude,
I
why
hey
are you
Kev.
talking when other people talking? Can you wait?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yes,
know,
ma'am, I can.
when they make the bullets and stuff like that, like Raytheon make that. Yeah, they want to replenish their
Raytheon
stock.
and I
Lockheed
am affiliated.
Martin. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah,
I'm
make a
affiliated
lot
with
of.
Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. All right.
Okay, nobody give a fuck. Anyway, and then
Okay.
and then after we have war in these people's territories or
Uh,
areas, then like
Do you
Mr.
know I
Kev said,
tested?
or Mr. or
Do you know
Science
I
said, then they
tested?
go over
I
there and
tested
rebuild their
GPS
places
when it
with
came
this
the
other.
fuck out of here.
Listen, nigga, if you think you're gonna speak over me, you got me fucked up. Like you said, you don't want to have no conversation. Remember, you said that. You said because you acting like everybody want to know who you are. What are you participating for? So the contractors didn't make money. And I'm gonna be honest though, my son, we have a few people who be over here. They go overseas and they rebuilding in different areas, and they making good money. Motherfuckers making $80 an hour.
And it's
But there's no reason
non-tax.
for, huh? Yep,
No
no tax.
taxes neither.
That's right. We know a few people over here. They banking like that. Now they have to leave their family. They might be over there for months at a time. When they come back though, you can make 100 grand in in like a few months.
Hmm.
You go over there for another a stint, another 3 months. That's another 100 grand. I told I was trying to get with one of them. My son, one of my sons is interested. I have a cousin. He have a cousin that go, but the thing about the family, my husband's family, they're not really close or nothing. Even though we live all in the same area and shit. My son, he has a cousin go to Iraq. He's not even in the military. So the military people, they barely making money. If I would have been
The
smart
civilian
and known,
contractor.
yeah, Silent, if I would have known what I know now, I would have been over there as a contractor. You don't have to worry about the shit that the military worry about. Um, you still got security, right? They got security. In fact, the military may even secure them, or they get private security, like you said, Mr. Cav. What's the name of that group who ended up?
Blackwater.
Yeah, Blackwater. They secure the contractors. The contractors are secure. They have security. And shit, if I was younger, I would, as a young woman, I would go over there, make that money, work part time of the year, don't have to pay taxes on that fucking money, come back, and then go back next year. Um, Billy boy, you could talk. You gotta unmute yourself. But if you're gonna talk, you gotta participate.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, one of my guys went over there. he made like $200,000 a year, and he came
Uh-huh.
back and he bought his house outright, furnished his house, and
Hell
all he
yeah.
got to do it, and all he got to do is work now, and he did it when he was young. You know what I mean? Like, um,
Yeah. Hell yeah. But you ain't got to be young to do that job. That's construction. Just like they got men of age working here. I'm always wondered. Now,
hmm Like
remember I
the
took
truck drivers, they was hiring. They was
truck
hiring
drivers
truck
too.
drivers for a while, right?
That's
and it
right.
was and it was untaxed.
That's right. I said that earlier. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Untapped. So if right, one of my sons, he interested, you know, he don't have no children and they like money. My kid, you young people like money. So he definitely like money. I think I showed y'all his room. Y'all remember he had sneakers to the tilt, brand new, never opened in box. He was,
Hey, mom, you better chase him out there, man. Like it's over there. It's out there for him. Like, and he's a
why
male.
I gotta chase him though? What's talking about?
I mean, like, you be right back home. Like, eh, it's like doing jail. Like, go, like, you ain't got to, what you gonna spend your money on? Like, go do it, man.
What are you talking about?
I'm
First,
saying
you
that.
said I gotta chase somebody, so I really didn't understand what you meant. Maybe it means something I just don't know. So I
I'm
was
not,
just
no,
asking you, and then you
I'm,
started saying something else. I have no idea what you're talking.
I know if he ain't got nothing going on right now,
He
go
got a
get it.
job. Oh, I see what you're saying. But you said
Go
I had
get
to
it, buddy.
chase him, though. I didn't understand what you meant.
Right,
Okay.
As a mother, like, go, tell him go get it, man. Like, this shit
Oh,
gonna be here when you get back, man.
well, my son is not tied down. And think about it. They live here, but they tied down to.
Right,
So,
right.
but they
That's
have
what I'm saying.
jobs. It's not when I say my son want to do things. I'm not saying he ain't doing shit. But yeah, I mentioned because somebody up here mentioned it, and I was like, "Ooh!" I had a friend online, and they gave me this info, and I was like, "Would you be interested in that?" And he was like, "Hell yeah!" And I was like,
You ain't
"Okay,
got to
I'll
worry
get the."
about leaking. Yeah,
No,
my
he
bad.
don't have
I'm
any
sorry,
deletes.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Listen,
well, the
Bob,
other, even if the other one did, he ain't have to worry about leaking because he
Oh
got
yeah.
people that'll take care of
Oh yeah,
right,
Leaky Leaky be
he's
good.
lucky.
Look,
Y'all could,
Leaky Leaky's mom will be setting if but that son not he don't work with his hands like that. So I
him.
two sons working live in the same house. They completely different. We got one who he like that rough hands on muscular type of work.
Hmm.
right.
He
And that,
liked the construction and a lot of his job
Working with his
construction.
hands.
Yeah. And then the other one where he's a computer geek gamer, and he just goes to job. He like the rest of you zennials and early and late millennials. Y'all see y'all smart, right? And y'all figured out y'all don't want to work for nobody unless it's worth it. So my son, he will go and work, and he'll work for a few months, save up his money, and then he'll quit. And then he'll live off his money. He may even do some what y'all call it, door dashing. Um,
Hmm.
he started
Yeah,
doing this
Uber.
shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, he started doing this shit last year. Like, I was like, dude, you ain't gotta go to work. He's like, no. And I would just see him not go to work, but then he would go to work. So I'm like, wait, you work a regular job? How you work? Cause y'all don't be knowing their business, you know. But no, he wanted to spend more time with his son because remember, he been working for Amazon for years. And
yeah, so
Amazon pay you when you go on, but as far as getting raises and shit, nah,
it's a-
they're not good at that.
it's all about comfort. It's all about comfort, Bob. And I think,
It's
like I
about
said,
comfort.
man, I think it is. Like,
When did the world become about comfort? When did it become about comfort?
oh,
I,
I ain't complaining. I did
I ain't
my
say you
time. Like,
complaining. You said something,
mm,
and I'm asking. You say you're
mm,
not
yeah,
complaining, but I hear you complain all the time. So I'm
and then
asking though,
I lived 2 years in goddamn Japan and Korea
what that got to do with anything?
in my
You was
younger
in the
years.
military when you did that, right?
Yeah. But
Okay, so
listen,
you didn't. So stop acting, dude. Everybody who been in the military, see that
it's
shit that you
comfort
just said.
though.
No, that's a goddamn lie. So it's comfort.
You want to be around your family and everything.
I'm
And
I'm asking you a question. So being in the
I
military
mean,
in another area, territory, zone, or you saying that's comfort? That's what you just said.
if I didn't have anything, I would go the fuck over. I would go back over there, make
What?
it
Go back
happen.
over where? Where you would go?
I would go like Saudi Arabia.
So why you don't go?
I got I got family. I can't leave them like
You
that.
always have family, and you said it was comfort, and they wasn't with you,
They
and
wasn't
you,
with me there. I didn't have a kid then. I didn't.
yeah,
All I had was me back then.
yeah, but and right now you don't have a kid now, except in name.
I don't have a. My kid comes over here
Okay, so
every
he would
three
like to
days.
come over and see you when you got some money, though. So you're right. It's
Nah,
about
that's not
comfort. It's
that.
not real.
He
It's
come.
not about his comfort though. It's about yours, right? You know how
Could be.
many military? You was in the military. How many military men have to go and stay a whole year away from their motherfucking family? And they have to do it, and they do it for the sake of their
Maybe
family.
50,
But
60%.
you all about comfort though.
And right now, I am. I'm an older man.
Okay, but you listen, and that's the problem. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be about comfort. So don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that your
I'm
messaging,
established. I'm
you're
established
not
there.
established at nothing. We saw that when you tried to buy a house that you couldn't get. You tried to bid on several houses that you couldn't get.
Listen, the market was tough. Look at
The mo-
everybody out here. Who's the fuck is not established?
no, dude. When you told me that you put bids on the home.
Exactly. Who hasn't done that in the last
Okay.
3 years?
So you was trying to undercut the people?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, if you trying to undercut them, then what they oh, so you
I
wait a
wasn't
minute.
trying to undercut nobody.
So if you put in a bid for the amount they asked for, then why you didn't get the house?
Because they came in with straight money.
Who came in with
Came
straight
with
money?
cash.
And the motherfucking banks, the motherfucking
Uh,
Jews, the
no,
motherfucking
this nigga lie.
Koreans.
First of all, you think
That's who
everybody's
did it.
stupid. You think you're sitting over there with the manosphere man. Listen, whether you have
And
cash
you
in
think,
your hands,
and
nah,
listen,
wait a
and
minute.
you leave me
Whether you
alone with the
got cash in
Manosphere.
your hands or the bank is giving you the money, the person who selling the home, they get all the money. Do you know that? They get all their money up front. The only
Um,
difference is you didn't
I
have it in
don't
your
know
hands, but
fucking
the
money
bank
right
had it
now.
in their hand. What?
I don't know fucking money, and you money, and you know so
Oh
much
my
money.
God. Don't try to change this motherfucking topic. That's what you do.
I'm changing the conversation.
Okay, well listen.
You acting like you preaching to me, like
If I was selling my house and I said I want 200,000 and you come for me, you bid exactly what I said I wanted.
and I said I'm coming to you with a goddamn military loan.
That ain't how that work. They don't care. They don't care. Listen,
I'm
the
coming to
only
you
thing
with
that
a
they worry
bank
about what
loan.
type of loan is
And
because
guess what? And
they know that you're
Guess
gonna
what
be
buyers were
protected.
doing?
They still gonna get they
You're not
200,000 and they
hearing me
getting it
out.
right
Guess
up
what
front.
buyers were doing? They were like, man, we gonna cash you out. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Uh-huh. So what's
Am
the
I
difference
lying? Am I
between them
tried?
cashing them out and you cashing them out? You gonna give them 200, they gonna give them 200. What's the difference?
And there's a big difference. They get the
What's
money
the
right.
difference?
They get the money right then in a week
Uh-huh.
versus
Versus what?
fucking and you fucking around loaning
What you
and
talking about? They don't. How long you think it take? Once you close, that
you're not
now.
under, you're not
No, I do
understanding it. I
understand. You think
understand what
you
you're
stupid.
saying. They're going to get their money right then, but
Yes.
it's not. It comes with like
Yes.
the military. You
What?
got to do like inspections and shit
That's
like
right.
that.
Exactly.
They're not
And
dealing.
so
They're not dealing with that.
why wouldn't you? Because remember you said you wasn't doing VA. You said because they wouldn't take it. And I kept telling you. I said the reason they won't take it is because something is wrong with the house.
Right.
So why would you spend $200,000 on a house that somebody else gonna come and
Oh,
tell you that it's not worth
ain't nothing wrong.
200,000.
Ain't nothing wrong with my house. I bet
I'm
my
not
bank.
talking about your house. I'm talking. Oh my God, we talk about the house you tried to buy that they wouldn't even let you go through the VA. See, the VA protects them too. It's
Oh
not just
no,
one sided. So they get
right.
protected. You know.
So there's a
Uh,
difference when you buy it. Like, okay,
uh,
so if a buyer comes to you saying they'll, I'm gonna buy it straight out, right?
uh-huh.
Fucking inspections, everything.
There you
Here's
go.
300,000.
Mm-hmm.
You want to wait on me for 30, 60 days? They
Don't
may
take
be in
30.
some.
It may take 30 days. It may take. It depends on the kind of. If you got, that's why you supposed to have your shit.
When I'm right here telling you, hey, here's 300,000. Here, get that.
No, y'all. He don't know what he. Listen. Do
Nah,
not
I
listen
know
to
what
this
the fuck I'm
fool.
talking about.
This nigga's talking like he
That's
about to
why I
sell
know
some
you're renting
drugs to
your house.
somebody.
That's why I know you're renting a house because
No, but listen, you don't know what you're
first thing you
talking about.
told me was
You don't know.
first thing you told me was there's a limit to what you can rent. I mean, from what you can buy. That's why I know
Yes,
you're. Yeah, there's no limit.
that
There's
is a
no
lie. You are fucking
nah,
lying.
there's no limit. There's no limit.
This nigga is lying. That's why
There's
you
no
couldn't get
limit.
that fucking house then.
There's no limit. There's no
Nigga,
limit.
that's why. Well, so if there's no limit, so when somebody offered him more than you offered,
Okay, so let's look
why
it up.
didn't you
Look it up.
offer more than
Let's
they
look.
offered?
Let's look
Hello,
it up.
hello, hello.
There's a
I asked you a
limit.
question. Hello,
No,
I
no,
need
no,
you.
no, no.
Answer the question. Okay, I'm gonna kick you off if you
Let's
can't
look it
answer
up
the
right
fucking
now.
question. If you can't answer this question,
There's a limit on
I
the
asked
VA
you a
loan.
question. If there's no limit,
There is no
I'm asking.
limit
Listen, I'm
as
asking you a
long as you
question.
can afford it.
Okay, shut your dumb ass up. How do they determine whether you can afford some shit? You dumb ass motherfucking nigga.
Because
Get
you
off my
live.
shit. Bye, nigga. This nigga will teach y'all wrong. Please do not listen to him. This nigga said as long as you can afford it. How do they determine whether you can afford it? Mr. Cab, do you know how they can determine whether you can afford it?
Well, everything had to be done at the bank first before you go in the door. Before
Exactly.
you even go talk to them. Right. Well, it don't matter what the loan is, to my understanding. I'm limited, but they don't care if it's a credit union or a bank loan or whatever. You already got the loan, so you got the money.
That's right. I told him that he had to go to the bank first, right? If he wanted it quick, like he just said, he claimed just now, and he's right to a degree. If I'm selling my house and I tell you I want 300K and you bid on it, but then somebody come and say, well, look, I got the 300K right here in cash. Just take this bag. But that's not usually how shit work. But it could. Let's
Yeah.
say it could, right? So this nigga, I said, well, look, he really wanted that house. He really, really, really wanted that house. He kept telling us he really wanted. Found one I really want the house. He said he put a bid on it. Now somebody come with cash and says, okay, I'm gonna give you what you asked for. They went back to him. That's how he know. He said, well, somebody else put a bid, beating your bid. And if he has no limit, why didn't he outbid them? He could have said, well, check it. They offered you 310. I'm offering you 315, 320. He says there's no limit, but he does have a limit, and the bank determines that right before he even go looking for a house if he's smart. These what they call these people, realtors, sometimes don't even want to deal with you unless you already got approved. So you could tell them how much the bank has promised to give you. They say, look, you could get 300K, 500K on the house, or you might not be getting more than 100, 125. And now you know what kind of house. This nigga said he had no limit on the house he could buy. That's what he said. Hey, Cyber.
Hey, Philly boy got his ass kicked out for that foolery.
He coming back up though. I think I tried to put him up back up. But what you think about that, Cyber? As far as him claiming he had no limit, that he could buy $1 billion house if he want. And how would he know if he can afford it? Like you don't think most of us was going to try to get that $1 billion house?
Yeah,
Unless somebody sit our ass down and say, look, your income doesn't match. You can't afford this big ass $1 million house.
well, I would ask him. Forgive me if I'm typing at the same time. I would ask him to validate, like, to take him at face value. I would just do this. I would say, okay, so what was the criterion that allowed you to have no limit? And is that criteria the same for you, for me, Mr. Kev? And if it isn't, how were you able to meet a criterion that allowed you to have no limit? Because that'll force him to back up what he's saying with some type of rule, regulation, or level that if he's telling the truth, it's there. If he can't give you that, then he's lying.
Yeah, well, he couldn't afford that house. But I see what you're saying, because there might be some people, right? Their credit is excellent. They make a certain amount of money, like it's a lot of money.
Exactly.
And then they might say, hey, well, here, go pick the house you want.
He could have told you that from the beginning, though. Like, he could have said, I qualify because this, and the rules that allow you to qualify are this. If he couldn't tell you that, and he just came out with oh, I had no limit. It's just like, well, I mean, that's cool if you had no limit. I don't think it's really a flex, because a lot of people who have no limit, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you can afford the $1 million house. You can go get it, but you're gonna run your ass into the ground. An Indian lady did the same thing. She was able to afford this $2 million house, but her financial advisor told her it doesn't make sense for you to go do that. You're
Mr. Smart Guy, can you stop thinking right now?
Let him finish talking, and then you could go. Damn.
You would. The financial advisor had told her.
Okay, so what did I say that confused you all?
Well, hold on, brother. So
no, because we don't want to confuse each other, right? Okay, so
Well, why you ended up with that low ass house in that area that you didn't really want? If you was able to get any house.
This is where I really want.
No, that you told us. You came here and said, "Well, it's not really what I want, but I had to get it done." That's what you told us.
Bomb Cherry. I wanted to move to Delaware, right? So
they got lots of beautiful homes here, baby.
Yes, they
if you
do.
Had if you was able to get any limit, why you ain't go to North Wilmington? You could be. There's a house right there. Wait a minute. By our president of the United States, who don't live that far from me, right?
By your
You
president,
could have got a house right by Biden. What the hell you talking about?
Man, it's a bidding war out here on houses. It's fucked up out here.
Yeah, but you have a no limit, so you can bid with their ass.
You gotta know now. Am
I right about that, Cyber? If
no,
that
you're
means
not
the
right.
bidding war, you could go with the bidding war because you got clout like that.
So I wanna ask
him. No, you're not. You can't. You can't bid like that when you're dealing with the VA.
Billy, you're doing a lot of talking.
You said you wasn't going through VA,
and you're not explaining. So I want to ask you a question.
Oh my God!
You're telling her, hold on, brother, we're gonna get there. I'm not gonna overrun you. You're telling her no. Can you explain to us the reason and the fact why it would not be a bidding war? Can you prove to us not a bidding war?
Yes, sir. So when you're dealing with the VA, right? Hang on.
No, you said you wasn't going through the VA. Don't be trying. See, you think he don't know much about the VA, but I do though. Okay. So I'm not gonna let you just lie. And you said you wasn't going through the VA. In fact, I was the one trying to tell you could go through the VA. Now let me tell you what you meant to say since you talking about the VA.
I heard him say he wasn't going through the VA as if it was another flex.
Right.
So, yes.
So based on that, Philly, again, we're gonna make
it wasn't that case.
We're gonna make it very simple.
It wasn't that case at first.
Sir, you
For the
said you
first
were not
for the
going.
first 5
Said
months.
you were not going to the VA.
Hang
So
on.
how?
Can I
No,
can
hang
I
on.
talk?
Oh, we're gonna stay right here.
When I
We're
talk.
gonna we're gonna stay right here. We're not gonna run to the side and fall off the cliff and put on clown suits. We're gonna stay right here
And
in
I'm
this
right
hard
here where
wash
I
denim.
need to fucking
We're gonna
be.
stay right here in this stiff
God
denim.
put me here.
We're gonna
And
stay right here.
I'm in a great neighborhood.
We're gonna stay right here in this
No,
stiff
you're
denim.
not.
Why is it not white? Can you tell us why is it not a bidding war,
you in a great
sir?
neighborhood, Bob?
Why is it
Nigga,
not a
you not
bidding
in
war?
no good neighborhood, nigga. You lying.
Why? How
You're
come
not
it's
gonna
not
get
a bidding
robbed?
war for you? It's a bidding war for everybody else. What's the reason it's not a bidding war for you and you're not going through the VA? Go.
Okay. So first of all, I was like, all right, man, I'm gonna put 20% down, right? I said, fuck it. All right, they don't want to go for that, right? They didn't want no inspection and everything, and it was a bidding war out here. They wanted you to pay fucking so houses like last year was going like I look at it at a
Wait a
300,000 a
minute.
house.
Wait,
Hang on,
wait.
hang on.
No, no,
Let
no.
me fucking talk.
You just told Bomb it's not a bidding war. She just told you it's a
Right.
bidding war.
Oh my God, I said it's a
No, you
fucking
just tried to
bidding war.
confuse us. You just tried to confuse us, and I caught you. She told you could have bid, and your whole premise was, no, you can't. No, you can't,
I give up. It's no more talk. It's no more talk.
because you're
Okay.
lying.
It's okay. I'm a whole liar. I'm a
Yeah,
whole liar.
well, good. Off
I'm
to
a
the
whole
side.
liar. I'm a whole
Continue.
liar.
See how
Yep.
Pretty
quick
boy, you drunk. You don't know what you be saying.
Oh
Because
yeah.
you
I'm a
said it was
whole
a
fuck.
bidding
I'm
war,
a whole
right?
fucking liar. It's a whole
Okay, we
fucking
know.
bidding war
Yeah,
out
shut
here.
your ass up.
Okay.
We know. You yelling ain't gonna solve it. You said that there was a bidding war. And then I said, well, why didn't you participate in the bidding war? And you said, no, it don't go like that. There's no bidding war. So you act 1 minute you said a bidding war. Then when I said, well, why don't you just outbid the person who tried to outbid you? And you said, no, it don't work that way. There's no bidding war. That's what you said. Jesus. And so now let me tell you what he's talking about when he mentioned the VA. So the VA gives us certificates. When I go to the VA, I could go right now to the VA and I go to the Veterans Administration Department. I ask them, I tell them I want to buy a home. They'll look, make sure I qualify, and they give us a certificate. That's it. It does not put a price on the certificate. He's right. But the certificate only states that we qualify for VA loan. We have to take that certificate to a bank, the lending, right? The lender, the person who's gonna lend you the money. And you go to them and they determine how much house you can afford. And it is based on your income and your
And
bills.
credit, yeah.
Yeah. So when he said you lie, there's no limit. I could get any house. He's a lie. All they gave him was a certificate so the lender could say that you qualify, so they could now put you in a different category. They know the rules change because the government ain't fucking around. You ain't gonna buy them no bullshit ass house that ain't worth what they guaranteed to pay if you default in that loan. So will be an inspection, and they gonna inspect everything. But that's a benefit to you as the person who buying the house. I wouldn't want to buy a house, right? I bought a house just
Bomb, why
so
you
next year
mute me?
I gotta get a new roof. Why would I want to have to pay $20,000 for a fucking roof on a house that I just bought? I wouldn't want to do that. So them people gonna inspect everything. But yes, the person who don't want to do that, of course they want to cut corners because they don't want to have to put a new roof on for you or
Of
deduct
course.
that $20,000. But you as the
Explaining nothing.
purchaser, wouldn't you want that protection though?
You're explaining nothing.
He's
Well,
lying.
I'm explaining
Once
everything.
again, once again, you're lying, sir. And the reason we know you're lying, instead of trying to explain and help her be more clear in what she's saying, because You just saying she's saying nothing, but it's like you can say, when you know what,
She's
you're
saying
right.
nothing because she's renting
No,
her house.
no, sir. We know that you're not telling the truth. You're fibbing because you would at
Okay.
least know that's a good point. This is how it is.
Let's go there. Let's go there.
No,
Let's go
no,
there.
sir.
Because
You've already been
Cherry
established
told
that
me,
story.
told me,
You told story, sir.
no,
You're
no,
drunk,
no, 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 no.
sir. You're
What
drunk.
did I tell you? What did I
You're
tell you?
drunk
Because
at
you
2
know I
o'clock.
go put a stream up.
Who is
What did I
drunk?
tell you?
You told me
You just took a sip just now. You
that I
drunk
could
at 2
not.
o'clock today.
I'm about to take a sip. I haven't
That's
been. I haven't drank all night.
so. How can we trust you if you're on the bender every
And let him
fucking
tell him. Let him tell us what I told him. Go ahead, tell you. What did I tell you?
You told me to come around there to get something, and everything
Huh?
I looked at, they would not give me nothing. Like,
What? I
and
didn't tell you to
I'm a,
come around and get shit, nigga. You the one to say you wanted to come to Delaware. Don't be
yeah.
trying to say that I told you to come around to get nothing.
I don't need to be around there. I'm glad
That's
where I'm
what you
at.
said. Oh my God, Mr. Cav. Mr. Cav, was you here?
Bring your husband up here.
Vaguely
Mr.
heard
Cav,
it.
remember when he was talking about he want to move to Delaware?
That shit
Hmm.
wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm glad
So
when the
this
fuck.
nigga just tried to claim that I told. Why would I want him to move to Delaware? I don't like. I didn't tell you to come do shit. But when you said you wanted to come into Delaware, I was giving you ideas of where to go. And if you
I
would have
gave you
listened, you would
houses.
be living in Delaware right now. But see, you was drunk and you ain't hear a fucking word I said.
I heard everything you said. That
Well,
shit was. I,
well, you
I
didn't listen
looked
to
around.
nothing I said because I
I
told
lost.
you where you would have
Man,
liked to be.
I lost like about 10 houses. No, I lost about 5 houses, man, bidding on them and shit. I
That must
said,
have mean you
fuck it.
liked them. And if you
Huh?
was losing, that's because you was a bitch at the bidding war. Or how about this? You
Nah,
only
nah.
bid with
At
that
that
low
time,
money that you qualified for.
nah, you
And that's
don't.
why, nigga.
Back
Because
when you bought a,
if you
back
was
when you,
able,
back you when you
if
bought a
you had
house,
a
they was talking
non-limit,
about no
nigga, you could
inspections
listen.
and all of that shit and all
Wait a
of this.
minute.
You don't know how it goes down with buying a house today.
I know exactly how it
You
go
bought a
down.
house back when you
Yo,
had
dumbass.
it your.
Y'all, let me tell you what I can tell
You
you what
bought a
happened
house
to.
back in
Listen, shut your
you just
dumb
bought a house
ass up.
5 years ago.
Shut your
When
listen. No, it's been longer than that. We bought our motherfucking house 10 years ago. Okay. So anyway, so your dumb ass, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened to Philly. Philly got caught up in some group of people selling houses that they don't even belong that don't belong to them. People not selling no nice homes in this economy.
You got caught up in DJ what's his name shit and that Breakfast Club shit.
DJ Envy,
And then, look, and then it look, think
You
about a
goofy
person
motherfucker.
who want that's right. Think about a person who's selling a home that's worth 300 grand plus, but they don't even want you to do an inspection. They
yeah, I
looking
do
for
inspection.
fools, baby. That's a scam, nigga. That's why they couldn't accept your bid, nigga. And they wanted you to pay them with cash. Cause you was gonna find out that house not your theirs. You dumbass nigga. And I tried to protect you. You lucky you didn't have enough money because you would have been a sucker, nigga.
Bomb saved your stupid ass. Put you on one of them sheets like them. Put you on one of them Arab blankets and sheets. That motherfucking picnic table cloth around your head, nigga.
Now, Cyber, imagine you selling your house, right? And you know this worth 400K.
Yeah.
You know it's worth that. You know it's valued at that.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't you let people do inspections? You know what I mean? To make sure that so you could get your money.
Well, the inspection is going to ensure that that you're able to sell the house, and if you know that to take it with the 400K, let's say that you do a mock inspection on yourself, you might say, shit, you know what, we could probably squeeze 450 475 out of this and sell it on the inspection and have a third party come there who's a certified third party inspection person who's going to help you upsell that motherfucker, and then
That's right.
And then you can play a bidding war and say somebody else is looking at it for 475. They might say we'll give you 525 today.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to buy a house with some bad foundation. You just stuck.
Right.
You know.
This nigga was, remember, I kept telling him, don't do. He was like, nah, Bob. He like, I'm gonna put a bid on it. I said, dude. He kept saying they won't take VA. I was like, they won't take VA? He said, no, they won't take VA. I said, oh, because them motherfuckers don't want no inspection. So I kept telling him. He was like, well, I'm gonna go get the loan. He said he's gonna go get a different type of loan, a regular loan, and to get the house. And I told him not to do that. I said something ain't right.
The fact he couldn't tell you that right there about the inspection part, the upsell the house, shows you he don't know what he's talking about. Case closed.
That's right. That's right, because you can't upsell. You already got this inspection done by a reputable company. They say it's worth this. Now you ain't like, he ain't got to pay for the inspection because you already did it on your end. Like you gonna possibly get way more money, like you said. But then he was dealing with everybody he was dealing with, which was this one person who was just taking him all these homes. He said he liked them, and then he placed a bid, and then they called him and said, "Well, somebody else placed a bid for this amount." They wanted him to go up, but if he had this certificate that was telling him he didn't have no limit, then why didn't he go up? So that's the question, Philly boy. Why didn't you outbid the person who outbidded you? If you had this unlimited amount of money. In fact, you told me that you only qualify for a certain amount. And I was like, well, you gonna have to stay your ass in Philly with that little ass money, baby. Because Delaware ain't playing that shit.
Charlemagne the God and them was gonna go get their hair and nails done with that shit. They was gonna guff your ass.
Y'all hear about, well, I don't know what happened with them, but did y'all hear that
they still going to court for that shit. They ain't off the hook.
Oh damn.
They better hope that Letitia James don't get a hold of their ass for that shit.
Did you see? So they got these people that moved in the house. And look, when we was trying to move, there was motherfuckers showing us these big ass homes. And they would tell us that we can't go in it, but we could drive to it and see. And they wanted us to send them the money, and they were gonna send us the key, or they were gonna leave the key. And people was falling for that shit. So then recently there's an article, actually it's on YouTube. I heard the video where these people moved into this man's house. This man owned a home that one of his parents lost him. They passed away, and he fixed it up, and he was listing it for sale. And somebody rented his house to some people, and now these people are considered squatters. Them people living in that house, like they were like, nah, we got a lease. That man that say, I ain't never written this to nobody.
Yeah.
Somebody just
they got messed up laws like that. But I mean, to be honest, like,
I ain't got nothing but a raw home in Philadelphia, and
if you want to clear motherfuckers out like that, it's actually real simple. All you got to do is wait 30 days. They say, oh, we squatting, we live here, we got the lease according to the lease. You say, okay, no problem. I understand. I'm sorry for bothering you. Sorry for wasting your time. Have a nice day. And you wait 30 days. And during those 30 days, you have you a cookout. See,
you can't get a squatter out though.
No, sir. Listen, and at that cookout, 30 days in some park far away from that house, you have all your drunk cousins and uncles. And say, hey, listen, I got a problem over at one of my spots. I need y'all to go at the end of the month at night to go take
not that easy.
Yes, it is. You go take some food over there in the van, and you drag them out, and you throw them in that van, and you drive them.
You could stronghold somebody.
Them squatters got rights, and you know what's worse though? They didn't just squat. Somebody gave them a lease. They literally think they got a key
somebody
to the
gave them a lease, bro?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna find that's why they're not real squatters. They got scammed. They sent somebody some money, and then people say, okay, here's your key.
I didn't think about that. I just thought they just pulled up
and deposit they got.
I just thought they pulled up and saw something nice and they lived in that motherfucker. Like, yeah,
Now
you
that
probably
happens
right.
too, but in the case that I'm talking about, now somebody online told them that that it was their house, they was overseas, and they were looking to rent it. And right now, if y'all start looking for places to rent and home, this happening all over this nation. And some you could go look and you'll see this big nice ass house. You'd be like, wow, somebody renting this? Oh, and they giving a decent price. Not too low, but not too high. Something that looks reasonable. And then they'll tell you, send me the money, I'll send you the keys. Or I'm gonna have somebody drop the key in the mailbox and you can move right in. And you be
Yeah, I
to
ain't
send
never
some
thought of
motherfucking people you don't know. They been to gave you a key too. And your ass be to moved in. And now you got this war because they didn't own the house.
yeah,
They
that's
found it
crazy.
just like you found it on in some rental place or selling,
Right, right.
selling home. So that's what happened to your ass. That's why, because why else won't they
Nah,
let you see the house ahead of time, or why won't they let you inspect?
you got to get
Especially,
title insurance. That's why you
DJ
get
Envy
title
told
insurance and
DJ Envy
everything.
told this motherfucker, if you come to the after party, we gonna sell you the house. You don't even
Nah,
gotta go
yeah,
with that.
that's why you get
Just
title insurance and
just
everything,
come
man.
just come show
And then
just
I
come
had
title
backup from
insurance.
I
just
had
call
backup
into
from
What
the
they got to do
VA.
what we talking about?
The VA would not have approved this house if it was fucked up.
Yes, I know
Period.
that, and that's why they people told you they wasn't accepting the VA loan. You forgot you told me that.
I told you what?
You told me that they didn't want to deal with VA loan. Remember?
Some people like I was like, well, okay, I could go other ways, like
Yes,
because
and I told you not to do that. I said don't go other ways. I said it's a
scam,
scam.
scam central, buddy. You almost got scam central out,
Why
man.
wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they let the VA? The VA is guaranteeing the loan. Any bank, the bank is guaranteeing the loan.
right.
The military, the government says if this person default on this loan,
So
we as the government we're gonna
so it's
take
not that
and pay.
so you people are accountable for everything. So when the VA counts the loan, you got the inspector comes in, he says the home is deed and good to go.
Yes. Isn't that a good thing on your part?
Exactly.
But you let them people talk you into not getting the VA loan, and you was
No,
like,
I went through the VA.
nigga, you forgot what you told us. You even
This is
said
a
it up here.
this is a
They
this
didn't
is
want
a
the
VA
VA.
this is a VA home loan.
Nigga, you said,
Yep.
you told me and my husband, and Side and everybody else who was over here, that
No,
they wouldn't accept the VA
on
loan.
my mother's precious dead and gone. This is a VA home loan
Yes,
house
I'm
right
quite
here.
sure where you are now. We're not talking about where you are now. Remember, I'm the one that told you to go get the VA loan. You said you ain't know nothing about it.
Oh
And we
no,
was up here telling
I
you
didn't
about
want
it.
to deal with. I didn't want to because
Why you
they were.
didn't want to deal it? All they give you is a certificate. You walk in and
No,
they give
because
it to you.
they were so hard on like the home inspections and everything. That's
What you mean? The VA does not
I'm
do home
all.
inspections.
Hey,
See,
where
Billy Boy, you know you fucked
the
up, right?
VA does do home
No,
inspections.
they do not.
They do.
No, listen. A company does the inspection.
I can show you the
Nigga, shut
contract
the
right.
hell up.
I can show you the contract
Silence
right
said something.
now.
Go ahead. Dude, the VA does not do no home inspection.
Hey,
I got a
listen.
question
I can
though.
show you. Okay. Listen, I
Okay,
had my
Silent got a
home.
question.
I had
How
my.
did you get a VA loan if you got kicked out?
Hang on.
Oh,
What
yeah, you could,
what are
yeah,
you
you could
asking?
get you, yeah, because yeah, that's
Hang
different.
on. What are you asking?
Go
So how
ahead.
can you get a VA loan if you got kicked out?
No. The VA only will approve you if you got the inspection.
No, I said, how did you get a loan if you
The
got kicked out of
the
service?
We're not
VA,
listening to
you
you, Silent. We not even caring
you
what you
would
say.
not get a home without a home inspection.
Yes,
Period.
that is a fact. But remember, I could pull that stream up, nigga. Don't make me. You was like, Bomb, they won't
I
accept
thought it
the
back
VA
then,
loan.
Bomb. I thought I could do it back then, but
But remember
the,
when you said that the people wouldn't accept the VA loan? You said no, they won't take VA
yeah,
loans.
because listen.
Because what?
Homes are fucking so. It's so much competition out here.
Okay,
Like,
but what that got to do with an inspection? That just like Cyber said, the inspection makes the home.
right.
They gonna get their money.
You're not into a home right now, so you don't
I'm not what?
understand what. So what they were doing, how people were getting
What did
homes
you say? I'm
are.
not into a home.
You're not buying a home right
Oh,
now.
I'm not. How you know if I'm buying a home or not?
Listen,
You keep saying that shit.
listen. I was buying a home. You were not.
Okay.
So how people
Yes,
are
you're
getting
right.
into the. So what people are
What
getting to
you
the.
trying to say?
Oh, hang on.
You
How
know what
people
his
are.
problem was? He was losing a home,
Are you
and he
listening
had
to
to
me
move.
fucking talking without you fucking
He was
talking?
you was
You're
losing a
mad.
home, and that's when you was like they won't
That's how
accept
I
my.
was. That's how I was losing every home because I wanted inspections, and people were buying them without
What?
inspections.
Them niggas was
People was
looking like
buying them without inspection.
them niggas.
Okay.
Hey,
Yes, they are.
DJ envying me
Yeah, I
money.
know
I
they
ain't
are,
lying to
but
you.
not for I. No, I know you're
I
not
ain't
lying.
lying to
They
you.
will buy. You're right. They
I ain't,
will buy a home
I'm
without
not
inspection,
lying.
but they not gonna get that asking price. No, look, nobody gonna get that asking
And
price.
they were. I didn't buy
Did you
my.
hear what I just said? Why you don't have no?
I'm
So
not.
if
I
you
didn't buy
asking me
my.
for
I
three hundred
didn't buy my.
k and I go to
I didn't
buy
buy
your
my house
home
at no
and I
asking
say,
price.
well, look,
Are
I
you
pay
dumb? Or are
cash
you
money
stupid?
and you don't want me to do a loan, so
Or
I'm
you
not giving you three
are
hundred
you
k,
the
but I'll
smartest
give you.
person out here?
Well, I know that to be a
You the
fact.
smartest American
I
out
know
here.
that your dumb ass almost got scammed because
Yeah,
they talked you out of going and get a VA loan.
I got
That's
a
why you.
VA. I got
That's why you
this.
ended up in. That's why you ended up in the ghetto, right there,
I
the
want to
same
know
place
how
you was
though.
from.
I ain't in no goddamn ghetto.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly where you. You forgot you told me where you at. Just
I know,
because you
but still,
down the way from the university don't mean that's better, nigga. You
nigga,
still
I'm right.
in the ghetto,
I'm
nigga.
in the city, and where the fuck you at?
Yeah, in the city.
And they
I'm
gonna
not in no
rob you
city,
just like
nigga.
they gonna
Hey,
rob
they
you
was
You
just
in
like
the
they gonna
ghetto.
rob
they
hey,
me.
you were supposed to
ain't gonna rob you.
And them niggas right out there where you the fuck at.
Well, that's a
hey,
The
lie.
fuck you
Philly
talking
boy,
about? Nah,
My
you
door
lying.
is open. My door
Yeah,
is
yeah,
unlocked
Philly,
right
yeah.
now. My car
My
Philly
door
boy,
is
my
not locked,
my car
nigga.
door open right now. What the fuck
Okay.
you
Philly
talking
boy,
about?
hey, boy
Where
DC.
you at? Where you stay at
Hey,
then?
hey,
Let me
Yeah,
see if that car door open.
I dare a nigga to come around
hey,
me.
Philly boy DC.
Dare a
You know
nigga to
what?
come around
Hey,
me.
you
You
know that song
understand that?
Gold Digger? When they
What?
say you were supposed to buy your shorty Tyco with your money. They went to the doctor and got
The
lipo with
life of
them niggas is walking
Man,
around
she
looking like
thinks she live in
Michael
the
with your money.
suburbs or something like
Should have
that. Now
got that
niggas right out there with
Tyco
you.
for your money.
We sending them right out. We get matter of
Hey,
fact,
you should
we
got that
we
Geico
parking them
insurance
niggas. We
money.
sending them to the suburbs,
Nigga,
right out to
anytime you want me
Delaware.
to walk around my
And we
neighborhood, actually,
sending them
people have
and we
seen
sending
me
them
do it
to
already.
Wilmington,
Okay. I don't
all the
live in Wilmington.
suburbs where you live at, nigga.
Okay.
We parking them right out there where you at.
Well, you
All
in parking where I'm
all
at.
all the rapers and shit they get out of jail. That's where they
Now this
go at.
nigga talking about rapers. That's where you are. See, this nigga told us that he moved right down the street from a university as if that is a prime real estate area.
I never told you that.
You did. You just said you live
Nah,
in this
you
nice area, nigga.
listen.
You told
This
me
how I
where
know.
you
This how I
live
know
when you
you
told
Google.
me, and you thought You
This
think
how I
I'm
know you.
stupid.
This how I know you googling me
What
and
university area
you
have
looking up
prime
my
real
you
estate
looking
when
up
we
my
know that
shit.
all those
This how I know
young
you.
people
This
out
how
there,
you
they
know.
get
This how
drunk,
I know you
they
dogs people.
fight, and everything in the area.
Yeah. But
That
I'm
ain't
not scared
prime real
about
estate.
being doxxed.
Okay, I'm not doxing you. What are you talking about?
This how
that
I know
boy
what you do,
crazy.
Bomb Cherry.
Okay, now
I've
I dox
never
people again.
I've
Okay,
never
well,
told you my
anyway, you
address.
just
I told
mad
you I
because
live
you
in West
told me where you
Philadelphia.
live, and
And you
I
telling
know
me
that it ain't
exactly
no
where you
prime
telling me
real estate.
exactly where I live.
Yes, I know you. Do you not live not far from a university?
Yeah, because
You
you
told
doxed
me
me.
which university,
And you
and
told
I
me
ain't say it.
where I ain't tell you I've never
Yes, you
spoken to
did
you
tell
about
me.
a university. I've
Yes, you
never told
did.
you that.
Oh, well,
Where I
how
live.
do I know you right now, nigga? So how do I know,
Because you doxed me.
nigga? What are you talking about? You told me.
I already
You
listen, I'm
told
not
me.
worried about that.
You told me.
I dare you
So
come around
don't
this motherfucker.
claim I'm not coming around. What are you talking about? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I bet you
I
will.
know you do not live. Just like you said, you live in the hood, nigga.
I
That's what
don't
you.
live in
But you
nobody.
trying to claim that you don't.
I don't live in nobody hood. And if
Yeah,
I
you
did
live in
live,
straight in the hood. Yes, yes, that's what you
and
do.
if I live in a hood, right?
Uh-huh. Nothing wrong with
God
living
bless.
in the hood. I
Hey,
mean,
God bless
but
me.
you was trying to leave the hood just to end up moving in the hood. And then you tried to claim up here that you had a check, a check for any amount. Like you could have got any fucking house you wanted. But because you didn't have no, limitations on what you could buy. So I'm
Nah,
like, if you
I
was in a
didn't want to.
bidding war, why
I
you didn't win the
I didn't
war?
want to. Actually,
You
I'm
even
by
told me how
myself.
much you was approved for. You wasn't happy with it.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that much. That's why you ended up where you at. I get it.
Man,
You couldn't afford to move to
I had a
Delaware with
400.
that little bit of money.
No,
I
they
had a
approved for
You
$50,000.
couldn't even
$400,000.
afford the rent in
Four hundred
Delaware with
thousand
that
dollars
little
is a
ass
little bit
money.
of money.
What?
$400,000 is a little bit of money.
No,
What?
take a zero off. He got 40,000. That's what it's.
No. That nigga didn't even get 100K. You can't.
Okay.
So if you got
So
400K,
so
then
my
why didn't you get?
my
Why
house
you ain't into
my
that war? You forgot you told me how much that house worth,
my
and
my house
so why
my
didn't
house
you
is
enter the bidding war,
my house is worth
nigga? No.
$60,000.
No, your house not worth that, but it ain't worth what you say, 400. It ain't even worth 300. It ain't even worth
Wow.
So Philly, what do you
200.
see? I got a question for you. So with all of this that we're talking about, what are you trying to communicate, and what's the moral? What?
I got $20,000 equity over here.
Okay, brother. How much
What
is the
that
house worth?
mean? I
How,
know he acting like that's a lot.
how much is the house worth? I mean, it's good.
It's not
It's
bad.
okay.
It depends on
I
what
mean,
it like.
it's not
Is that a
zero,
lot of
so it's
money if he need a
cool.
new roof?
Yeah, it's zero. It's not zero, but I'm just saying, like, what are you doing to possibly increase that, or are you just happy just to have 20,000 equity?
I'm happy right now.
How
I
long have you
mean,
had, how, how long have you had that much equity in the house?
6
When he
months
put
right
it
now.
down, when he put it down,
6 months. When did you buy your house?
6 months ago.
I told you. He talking about equity that he put in himself instead of getting it with no down payment. He put that money down. And now he bragging about it as if he winning. Digger, that's your own money that you could
I
have
ain't put.
did kept in the bank
I
and let
used
it
the
get interest.
fucking VA,
Use
dummy.
a dumb
If you use the VA,
nigga.
you put no money down. If you use the VA,
Yeah, they got a point, Philly. You could have earned hell. I mean, gee whiz. You could have put that little money somewhere and just got a little bit of. You could have got
yeah.
some interest off of 20,000. I mean, it would have, you know, something's
If you use
better
the
than
VA,
nothing.
you would have paid
I
nothing. You would have
get it.
paid
I
nothing
Now
get it.
down,
That
no closing
my
nothing.
interest rate is bad.
why is that?
You got bad credit.
You got a bad
Man,
deal.
how can I buy a house with bad credit?
How your interest rate bad?
I mean, I have. So I'm gonna
Man,
disclose something.
the interest rate is
Hold on.
skyrocketing,
Hold on.
nigga.
Just so you don't get it twisted. I
And my
have bad.
interest rate is like
Like I'm
6.5.
gonna disclose something. I have a lot of money, but I have bad credit because I'm overutilized in a lot of different areas.
Yeah.
Right. If you over 50% in your utilization, you fucked up.
Well, I'm not fucked up because if I need to pay the debts, I can, but I'm stretched. So my mistake was that early on,
I'm not stretched.
I got a bad credit rap, and I believe in
My
playing.
401k can pay
I,
this house off
I
right now.
believe I believe in paying. I believe in playing the government the same way the government plays
If
me.
I if I
So so that
crash out, if I
so that
crash out,
no,
my
dude, no, no
401k can pay
crashing
this
out.
shit off right the fuck now.
I believe in playing the government kind of the same way they believe in playing me. Is that I got the money, but I know the government can never collect right away. So it's like I would rather make interest off my own money and keep the government in one spot than to give them everything that they want or to give creditors everything that they want right away. And then when I'm done and I have my fun, here you can have it. So, but no, I mean, my credit's bad, but I have a lot of hard capital. I'm
Right.
capital rich. I have a lot of paper bag money, if you will.
That's the wrong deal what y'all spilling to me, man. Like I don't like
And I
that.
want to
Like
know how you get a VA loan and you got kicked out of service. That's what I want to know.
Oh wait,
I'm,
you got kicked? You got dishonorable discharge?
no, I'm honorable. I'm honorable.
So how
But you
did you
got
get
kicked
kicked
out.
out with honorable discharge?
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
What did you get kicked out? Did you get kicked out of the military, sir? Did you get,
Uh,
did you get
I've served my
did
my
you get
country.
kicked out of the United States Armed
I
Forces?
have a DD 214 that's
Did
honorable.
you get kicked out of the United States Armed? Were you asked to leave?
Never,
Okay.
never. I'm honorable. So whatever site whoever that's talking about, like I got kicked out. I'm an
Where
honorable
bomb
guy.
at? I
Can
thought
you
you
show that
told bomb you
paperwork
got
online?
kicked out.
Can you
Yeah, I
show
got a bad interest rate that I can refinance. Fuck it. Fuck I got to do with that.
You got what? Okay. You got a fixed rate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also had a condo in a great neighborhood. I sold that. So hey, I got money back from that. So what we talking about here?
I don't know, sir.
Like I'm not playing myself stupid. Like
So
I
did you
bet
do 4, 6, or 8 years? Which one was it?
6. I
Okay,
did
I'm
6.
back. I'm back.
So
Okay,
Obama, he said he did not get kicked out. He said he got an honorable discharge.
yeah.
Yes.
So he did get kicked out, and you can still get a VA benefit.
I have an honorable discharge.
Yes, and yeah, a general discharge. You mean right? A
Honorable.
general under honorable
No,
conditions, right?
no, honorable.
Show it. Go get your DD 214.
My
And how you do 6 years? Because you re-up for 4s. You know what I'm saying? Did you get stop lost or something or what?
no. Back then in the 90s, you did 4, 6, and whatever y'all do. I don't know how that goes on, but
90s.
So wait, so you enlisted for 4 and re-enlisted for 2, or you just got 6 right off the bat?
no, I did 4 and then re-enlisted for 2.
Okay, he mind, y'all. He mind.
Yeah, I was say because I know 4 years re-up. I don't know about no 2-year re-up.
That's right. Now, if he would have said when I signed up, I did a 6-year. Back then they probably would have did him a 6-year, and they probably would have gave him a benefits.
Okay, I'm a whole
But
lot.
this nigga, he said he did 4 and they re-upped him for 2.
I'm
Was
a
a
whole
war
lot.
going on? Because maybe so. What years?
I'm
But
a
he,
whole lot.
yeah, bomb. That's what he told me. He got out because he didn't want to go to war. That's what he
That's
told
right.
me. He
That's
was scared.
exactly right.
I'm a
He
whole
got
lot.
out, and
I'm
that's
a
how
whole
we
lot.
remember. Remember? So he got out. He didn't redo his full term. Though. He lied
Yep,
about
yep.
and
I'm a whole lot.
he ended up getting a general because he's an alcoholic. He's an alcoholic. He got out. They kicked him out. But just because you get kicked
I'm a
out don't
whole
mean you
lot.
get a dishonorable. You could get a
See,
general with
see
under
how
honorable
y'all make a
conditions.
black man?
Well, all you got to do is show your DD 214. Mine is reachable. I
And
can reach it.
hey, you show me
And
your
on
DD.
top of that, you could change the status as long as you don't have a
I'm a whole
dishonorable.
Marine over here, shorty. Yeah,
Okay,
you
well,
a goddamn
get your DD 214 out. Get
you
it
an
out.
army bitch.
Get it out.
You
It's
probably
on
Hey,
DD
you don't have to go
214.
after
You're gonna
me.
say
child
whether
hall
it
and
was
shit
changed
like
or
Watch your
not.
that.
mouth.
You hear me?
Get it out. Get the DD 214 out, baby.
Yeah, you a whole
Watch your
army
mouth.
shorty. Like,
Okay, but that don't mean shit.
I'm a fucking
You
Marine.
told us you
You
got out because
understand
you
that?
didn't want to go to
I
war.
I
And
lived in Japan.
see now
I lived in Japan for 2
Let me
years.
talk. Let me
I
talk to
went to
Silent for a minute.
Korea.
Silent.
I went to your
They
base and
was
fucking trained when
Silent.
your fucking slow ass.
He said he
Y'all
enlisted
were
for the 6
fucking
years,
slow over there. The
Mm-hmm.
army
but
was fucking slow.
you got to
You understand
understand
me?
when he
Let me fucking
enrolled.
talk when
And
I'm
remember,
talking
he
to
said
you.
he got out
I don't
because of
like
the
when you
war.
talking to me. You're
Yep.
fucking slow
They
when you
ain't giving
talk
him
to
no
me.
benefits,
I'm
and his ass got kicked out.
you there. Yeah, I got kicked out. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Show us your DD 214. That's all.
So how the fuck did I get a VA VA loan. You stupid
I
ass
just
slow
told you.
motherfucker.
I just told you.
Yeah,
So
okay.
You
then
could get
if you got
out
the
without
VA
getting a
loan,
dishonorable.
All right, all right, all right,
There's
but
all
other
right.
then
things other than dishonorable.
Okay.
Dishonorable comes when you do some criminal shit. When
Yeah,
they have to do
you don't have the
when they send
medals
you
I
like
got.
11 work. But
You
you could
ain't
get a
never been
general
when I went.
discharge under honorable conditions. You could get a general discharge under dishonorable conditions,
Hey
and then
man,
you could
you
could
been to
get
London, man?
honorable discharge. And even if you could get a dishonor, I'm sorry, a
That's where they
general,
went, huh?
and you can even have it changed through the
Okay,
years.
it's all of that.
And usually, depending on things, for those who might be listening, who
And
may have
explain
gotten
it to
kicked
them.
out, as long as you didn't get a horrific, like you didn't do nothing real bad,
That's
you
terrible.
could get your dishonorable changed to at minimum a general discharge, which will give you benefits.
That's
mhm,
terrible.
my
Because they
friend is working on that
recognize
now.
that when you were younger, you could have been stupid,
Mm,
right? You could have been just hard headed. And now that you're older and
right,
because let me tell you that dishonorable discharge, that fucks you up, baby.
man.
A
All the
dishonorable
way.
discharge in the military,
I have no
that's 11 work.
recollection about what they do.
Okay, I know you don't,
It's,
dumbass nigga.
it's obviously you do.
Yes, I do. I know a little more information
Because
than you. What that got to do with you, though?
you may have been dishonorably discharged.
Well,
So
maybe so.
if you use the VA loan, then why did you pay anything down? Because the VA loan you don't got to put nothing down for the VA loan. So
Exactly. His
Who
dumb ass, he told me he didn't use the VA. In fact, he told me he couldn't get it. That's what he told us.
who pays something down?
you
Why
just
would you? Why you didn't put that money in the bank and let it get interest? Why you didn't invest that money? You
Why are
put
you
it
arguing with
inside
the
your house to
woman?
get what?
Why are
Why
y'all
would I
And
arguing
then
with
he
the
bragged
woman?
about the money he
why
gave. Hey,
why would I
wait a minute,
tell
we
you
got somebody new up here.
why would I tell you the money I gave?
It's
Well, you did.
AFR.
Why would I tell you the money I gave?
AFR, how you doing?
I'm good. Why are you arguing with men?
Why am I
who are
arguing with
you?
men?
Yeah.
Cause why do you care who I'm arguing with?
Man, y'all women need to stop talking about the
Well,
manosphere.
listen, I can do what the fuck I want, but you can't tell me what to do. Now you could have came up
Oh,
here, you
salute.
asked your question, that's great. But you don't like your answer. I gave you the answer. And
I'm
if you
I'm
stay, the
chilling.
longer you stay up here, the more I'm gonna argue with your dumb ass. Who
No,
think he
I'm
could
not gonna
control me?
argue. I'm
Okay,
not trying to control you. Your husband should
well,
be doing that.
well, but you sound like you
Yeah,
want to suck a
you
nigga like
arguing
my
with
husband's
a
dick. You
Marine vet
sound
at
gay
that.
than a motherfucker, and you want to ask me why I'm more man than you. Just say, ask it, baby.
Oh,
Sounding like a
sassy voice.
fruitcake.
Nah, you're just really masculine, bomb cherry.
Listen to him, y'all.
It sounds sassy.
Nah, you just
AFR salute,
really
man. What's going on with you, sir?
masculine, bomb
I'm chilling, my G. How you
cherry.
doing, sir?
Oh,
How
that's your
you doing,
boyfriend?
sir?
Oh, shit.
This nigga
Hey
sound
man,
fruitier than
they
the.
trying to attack me like I didn't serve
Listen, at
my
least you a
service,
man. Shut
man.
your ass up. You hear this sissy?
I'm a man about
Oh,
me.
Yes, but you
now
talking
we're
to
name
this sissy right
calling.
now.
Now we're name calling. Okay.
Is that new to you? You've been over here sitting in my chat for a while now. So don't act like you don't know. When Mr. Music
Hey
was up here
Bob,
the other day, you didn't know how to get this shit
Yeah,
to
but
work. But now you
let's
able
act
to get
like
it.
mature. Let's act like mature adults, so we don't have to
Yes, but
cuss each other.
can you put some bass in your voice and then we can get it?
I'm using my regular inside and outside voice. I don't
No,
have
but I
the
need you to put some bass. Talk with
this
your
is
chest.
hey Bob, I want to turn your channel to a manosphere channel. You hear me?
I know you want to.
well,
Listen to
she
this
wants it
sister
to
who
because
came up
she's
here.
using Manosphere in the title. She ain't got nothing else going.
That's
Oh,
why.
you mad? You mad because I shit on the Manosphere men? Well, you should be happy. You could go over there and hold hands and start sucking their dick. They won't even notice.
Wow.
There you
What's
go.
wrong with the manosphere though, Mom?
That's how
Shut
you
your.
know who wears the pants in the in her house.
Well, actually, you can't. You're not gonna be able to find a picture of me ever in pants. But I know, and
AFR,
I got, and I have
leave
millions
that.
of them. Now
You've already been
I'll
exposed.
send you
Raw
something
B done
that'll make you
exposed you like a year
understand
ago.
that I can wear
Raw
what the
B
hell I
exposed
want
you
in
like
my
a year
house.
ago. Raw B exposed you like a year ago. So
Well,
Bomb Cherry,
I don't think that
you ain't
ever
ready.
happened. I don't think that ever happened. Even she, like I don't know why y'all bring up Robbie or anybody who I'm not fighting with, but she's been over here. We squashed all that. She admitted that the picture she edited and all of that stuff that
That's
y'all
where you
seem to
get
want to hold
that's
to.
where you get
And you claim
your
that she
clout from,
exposed
though.
me. What did she expose of me? Go ahead, tell me.
So they doing that to
I
be
never.
messy. They
I ain't
trying
gonna
to
speak on nobody
tip
else. I ain't gonna
something.
speak on
No,
nobody
you've
else. That was
already
Exactly.
done
stupid.
it. You've already brought up
Well,
the
that
name.
was. I
So I'm gonna let her
apologize
know
for
that you
doing.
did
That
it.
was stupid.
But
I was
I
stupid
know,
Being
of
for
course, it was
saying that.
stupid.
Hey,
But
being messy.
now tell me, what did she expose? Go ahead.
AFR, lean back, man. Let me handle my battle, man.
Shut
Like
your
I
ass up and let this man who came up
No,
here
I'm not
talk.
fighting for you, but it's just I just loudmouth women just rub me the wrong way, and she's one of
And
them.
yet you always over here, ready for me to give
Not
you a
always over
spanking.
here. I'm barely over here. Get out of
Oh,
here. Come on.
where I don't even know if you have a channel. I'm never by you, but you by me. And then you say I rub you the wrong way, but you by me.
Look, we was in the same spaces. Wasn't nobody after
You
you
and
with
not. We
like
was listen. If any
listen,
space I go in, I'm
look,
able to get on
Fight Club
panels.
and
Talking about
Yes,
JP's
what the fuck she
platform.
saying.
yes, I
So
was always
nobody was
able to go
going
by
there
Fight
for
Club.
you. Nobody was
No,
going there for
apparently,
you.
but you here. I don't remember invited you
Yeah,
here.
yeah, because you got the manosphere. You trying to attack men trying to do their own thing, and that's like when you a
But
married woman with a
I'm a,
masculine
I'm a,
man, right? Go. He should be controlling you right now. Be like, you should be
you
talking about
should be.
flowers and baking pies.
Should I be?
You should be teaching women how to clean the house.
Really?
Yes, really.
Well, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you went far. You went far.
I'm sorry to upset you, and
No, it's
Mr.
not upsetting
Man.
me. It's not
Oh, you
upsetting me. It's
sound
just like
quite
you need to
you
play your
you
part.
you already
You need to
said I
play your
rubbed
part,
you the
woman.
wrong way, but I ain't never attempt to
You need to
rub on
play
you.
your
I
part. That's all
promise
I'm
you.
saying. Your husband must be a little, soft because he's not directing you in the
I
right way. I
I'm
would
gonna
Say
not
have
that
to
to
have
the
my
inform
say that
wife
you.
to his
or
face.
woman. I would
You,
not have my wife or woman arguing with no damn
you
men
don't
on the
have a
internet.
wife or woman, and you sound
Facts,
like you
sir.
have a
Facts.
man. It sound like you have a man.
I got a stable of women actually, but that's
No,
not really the
I don't think
conversation we
so.
having
Not with
right
that
now.
nasally voice. Everybody know you sound like you gay, dude. Like, why don't
You
you
gay,
just
dude.
come out? Use your pronouns. I'm willing to use your pronouns with you, babe.
Bomb, can you let a man talk?
Can you shut the fuck up or you gonna get kicked
I
off? Because
mean,
right
she's
now
the
this ain't got
manliest
nothing to
man
do
you're
with
gonna
you.
come
But see, I'm
across.
gonna be clear about what you're doing right now, Philly boy, because I've already said and everybody told you this is what you do. See,
He didn't do
you want to
anything. He
be
didn't
the
do
center of
anything.
attention no
Nobody,
matter
listen,
where
listen.
you go.
Nobody's perfect, but come on, you be showing your
But
behind
you
all the time, so you can't
all
be
the
talking
time,
to
I'm about
people
to
talking
show you
about
my
like,
straight
oh,
ass right
you do
now.
this, you do that. Come on.
Yes. What you said I do? You first of all, you said somebody exposed me. Can you please tell me how?
Man, I retracted my statement. Relax, woman.
Yes,
See,
but
I'm a man. See, I'm
what
a
you
man. I
mean you
could do stuff like
retracted?
that.
But you can't
I
say shit like
retracted my
that.
statement.
You
You
because you
understand what that
realize that
means?
could be.
You a
But
Marine, right? You a
so you were
Marine,
just
right?
making
You
up shit. No,
understand,
I
right?
wasn't a Marine. I never said I was a
Oh,
Marine.
Army. Sorry, you were an
See that
Army.
bullshit
Uh-huh.
on.
Listen. I retracted my
So
statement. So
let's
relax.
okay. Well, let's
If you
just
can't
track it.
accept that, that's
Let's say
on
you
you.
wasn't talking about her. Let's say
You ain't got no home
anybody
training. She's
exposed me.
from the
How
army.
did they expose me?
What is this guy's credentials? I'm curious. He seems to be knowledgeable. What are your credentials, AF-15 or whatever your name is?
I am America First Rifleman. You can look up my channel.
You know
Okay.
this man.
No, I
Yes,
mean,
he was with the mustache and
no,
shit.
I don't. I've never. I mean,
Oh,
I don't know.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
but
Look,
yeah.
listen,
Okay, so
listen.
you.
He look. I don't even have a problem with him except the fact that he had that fucked up mustache in his hairline. He won't let it go. And if he did, he's not even a bad looking
Okay.
man. And he likes black women. He
And
said
I
that.
still, well, the thing about it is, I still get women though. Like,
No,
so
you don't get
with
no
my
women, and
weird
you already
hairline and my
admitted that.
mustache,
Is
Dude,
he
you
part
admitted you don't
military?
get women. You are lying now.
huh?
What you lying for?
Okay,
What?
but
You do
what
not
is
get
it?
women.
So tell us what value comes with being an America First rifleman. I don't see the correlation. How's that
What?
been? What can I take away from you being an America First person who can shoot a rifle? Go.
I don't even know what the question really means, or
Well, I mean,
Nah,
it's very.
nah, 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 nah.
You said that you're an America First rifleman, and I asked very specifically.
okay,
So
I can tell
what
you, I can
what
tell
can the
you.
people at home What can myself and the rest of the
That's
people own?
that's irrelevant. Let him get back on what he was talking about. All right.
Shut
What
your
We
ass up.
No, he wants to get into a
we answer
political
those questions
discussion that
later.
doesn't mean anything. He wants to get in a political discussion that doesn't
Well,
mean
no, I was
anything.
just asking what your credentials
Political.
were because it sounds
Okay,
it
well, I
al-
can tell you my credentials. I can
it
tell you
almost
if you
it
give me a
almost sounds
second.
kind of.
If you give me a
A
second, I can tell you.
rifleman and
Hold on,
continue on
I'm
what
going
you
to
was
give you
talking
that.
about.
But
Shut your dumb
Uh,
ass up.
I'm going to give you that. But
that
the
shit,
interrupted.
his credentials,
So
it
it's
does that.
if
He
you're
won.
trying. It's,
You learn
can you
later. You
somebody?
learn later, Cyber.
I'm a mute you. I don't know what your problem is.
Yeah.
Can you hear Cyber talking?
So it sounds almost as if you're trying to down the lady based on her credentials, but you haven't held your credentials up.
That is
Like,
untrue. That is 100%
well,
untrue, sir.
I didn't say you were. I said it sounds like you're trying to
Well,
down
that's not at all. I've
her.
shown her
Allow
respect on other
me,
platforms, and she can
allow
tell
me
you
to
that right now.
allow me
So
to
I
out.
give her respect as
Allow,
another
allow,
veteran that served this country.
but then you're going
AR,
off on a
continue. AR,
you're
continue
going
on.
Can you let Cyber talk?
you're going off on a tangent, and
AR, continue on.
Okay. We're gonna
you're
kick you
attacking
off,
her
dumbass
husband,
nigga.
who he has credentials. Her husband hasn't. Her husband isn't in the conversation. He's not material to the context we're talking in. She stated his credentials before him, and he has as well. And yet, you unfairly and unwarrantedly attack him without cause. Yet, you haven't provided your credentials to tell us why this is warranted on your behalf. That's what I'm trying to say. So, if you will, and if you could, please.
Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it, Cyber. Woo. Anyway, let me stop messing around. You don't really understand the context as to why I'm coming up here in the first place.
That's not the
Can I
not,
talk?
but that's
Wow,
not
can
the
I
question.
talk? Can I?
But
Okay, I
you can't.
understand. Can I
I want
just
you to
get
just
my?
answer the question.
Okay, can I get mine off?
Yeah,
I
not
will.
about I might not understanding. Can you please address what I put forth? Thank you.
Yes, I will. If you could stop interrupting me, sir. Okay, here's the deal. Um, uh, Look, my credentials as a U.S. Army veteran as follows. I joined right before 9/11. I served in several places. I like 10th Mountain Division. I served in the 108th Cavalry. I served in artillery. I was in the military for 10 years. I served in Iraq, Afghanistan, Korea. Um, I have a combat action badge. I'm a humble guy. I hone my skills in my civilian life. So I am still a rifleman of sorts because I practice my Second Amendment rights, and I care about your rights as an American because I believe you're another American. So that's all. That's where my name comes from. That's
You
what
don't
I'm about.
her
What's
husband
your MOS?
who also you don't care about the rights of her husband, who also was an armed services veteran.
I
He
never
was
said anything about his rights.
well, you said he must be soft or he must not be a
That has
man of his
nothing to
house.
do with his
Why,
rights. That has
but,
nothing to do with his rights, Cyber.
why would you attack another fellow armed veteran who would be your left or your right hand in the field? Why would you do that?
He would be his superior in the field, who served more years than he has.
Yeah, so why would you do that?
Relax. It's between me and him. If he wants to come on and address what I said, let
Actually,
him.
not
Okay.
between you and
That's not
him.
what I asked. So, but he
Well,
hold
listen,
on,
listen. I was addressing Bomb Cherry, not
Hey,
you,
hold on.
Mister
I'm
Simp with the cape.
something.
I understand.
I'm gonna edify you for a bit. I'm gonna help edify something. You are addressing him because his wife is on the phone. That's part of him.
Yeah, that's
And,
who I was addressing. I don't know if you remember
right.
that.
So but I guess, but again, the question is, you said all these noble things, yet my question is very simple. Why would you?
You're making me want to get high right now.
What reason would you have that you like discipline, soldier? What reason would you have, what reason would you have to attack the gentleman who is also an armed United States services veteran? He would
Let
be your he would
let the
be
gentleman
your brother.
protect
He is
himself, sir.
actually he is your brother in arms. And there's all the times that I've heard Mr. Mark speak, I don't call him Mr. Bob, I'm gonna call him Mr. Mark. Mr. Mark. He's my senior. I've never heard him mention anything about AF-15 or AFR-29 or whoever you are.
Can you just call me AFR or just rifleman or something? Can you just
Okay.
be nice, Cyber? I've addressed you as Cyber the whole time, sir.
You got it. XJ900. Listen.
Okay. See, Negroes is how Negroes are. See, you trying to get decency for me. You trying to get decency for me and see how you are.
With credentials, though, that's the difference. And I don't attack other individuals who have valid credentials that haven't done me any wrong. Neither do I attack.
This is a public space. If you get attacked, you get attacked, man. Stand up.
Unless a woman is doing it. If a woman is doing it, then she needs to sit down and be quiet.
Actually, yeah, women do need to sit down and be quiet a little bit more these days.
But it wouldn't be a man like you that will make me. Now, see, I have no problem.
That's your husband's job. That's your husband. That's your husband's job.
Bob, everybody come over here.
That's right. And he didn't ask me to sit down and be quiet. Only a strange man who can't get vagina.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
See, that's a problem.
How is it a shame? Because he don't seem like he's angry.
You're
don't seem like
he's
unhappy.
You're a little loudmouth.
Well, I know. And you know what? My husband liked my mouth. Believe it or not. Well, he loves
it. Between y'all. That's between y'all.
Yeah. So you need to stay out of what me and him do.
I don't even talk about what y'all do.
Yes, you absolutely said that he need to be doing something to me, or I need to be doing something to him.
He doesn't need to sit you down. Yeah, he doesn't need to sit you down.
But he don't need to do that. He don't feel he needs to do that.
Well, I understand. That's the problem we have in society. That's all.
Well, it's a critique. So I'm a problem in society.
It's a critique. It's just like y'all Negroes critique me and opinionate who I am.
You came up here told me that I rub you the wrong way while you on my shit. Now it's okay, but I rubbed you the wrong way. Isn't that weird?
Hang on, Bob.
And then you had this gay dude willing to let you suck him, and that's why he siding with you. Because he don't even know you.
Always bring up why do black?
Well, I thought you was some. I'm gonna be honest. American Rights Man. Hello, America. I didn't know that was you when I said that. I thought you was someone else, but I did recognize the voice. I kept trying to picture it. I thought you was somebody else. So okay, cool. You're right. Okay, I don't think you're gay.
Fair, baby.
You just incel.
I'm in the Manosphere, so I believe in traditional things.
Well, the Manosphere don't believe in traditional things, though. So how are you in the Manosphere? What sector are you in? You don't even know the Manosphere.
Yes, I do. I've been in it way longer than you.
No, I don't think so. If you don't know me, then you don't know what you're talking about.
I know so.
I promise you, you don't know what you're talking about.
Obsidian and O'Shea, I've known them for years. Now, I don't know them personally like that, but I've corresponded with them years and years ago before all y'all Negroes were. Now y'all talk about just like celebrity and sports shit. So,
what? Who y'all?
You
what are you talking
on
about?
that one though, dude.
So if you knew Obsidian,
we was on that shit since timing. We've been on that. The talking points is the problem. Wanting to go back to the 50s and expect women to be, old traditional women, and all of society changed. That makes no sense to me. So that's why we don't get the Manosphere shit.
So AFR, man, can I ask you a question, man?
Yes, sir.
Well, I first want to know what exposing of me that happened. That's all. You don't have to say who did it. He said that I was exposed. What exposed? I need to know.
You expose yourself every time you open your mouth since the first time I heard you speak.
Okay, so what about me that got exposed? That if you saying every time I speak, then that means people knew me from the jump. And by the way, I've known O'Shea and I'm sitting way before you. And if you don't know that, then you don't know anything.
I do know that you've been around.
You wasn't
I just never fucked with you because you're a loudmouth woman. That's all.
Oh, but they fuck with me. And they the heads of the Manosphere at one point, but you don't because I'm loudmouth. They've never said that about me. Like that's why I was able to get on the panels, have conversation with even your daddy
They
who
let
died,
they
Kevin
let
Samuels, all of
they
those.
let everybody up on panels because they're
Oh,
strong,
did they?
masculine black men that can have a conversation. Unlike
Oh,
a
did
lot of
they do that?
y'all censoring ass Negroes like
Oh,
you.
really?
Yeah, really.
Is that what happened? So all the women was able to get on the panels? I don't remember.
Listen.
O'Shea used to have the Sunday Rumble, and he would have to invite.
Oh, I
He would
remember.
invite. Oh, okay. So if you remember, then you remember me then.
Oh, I know you. I just didn't fuck with you. You were just a
Oh,
loudmouth.
okay. So you remember me being up there, and all the men respecting me. You remember that? In fact, remember, like someone would say I'm fat, and then I would get on cam, and then they would change their mind, like just that quick.
Yeah. I remember,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, also too, you kept women in check, but you're still
I
kind of a
kept
foot
women in check.
aggressive. Yeah.
No, I ain't never do that. No, that's why would I keep women in check? I don't sleep with women. Why
Oh
would I
my
keep
God.
you confusing me with a mammy? Just because I'm up there and having a conversation with men doesn't mean that I'm against women. I'm not against the men, and nor am I against the women. So
I
I
didn't
call
say
you a
that.
liar.
I just say your
I don't think
talking
you
points
know
are
what you're talking
gynocentric.
about.
Some of your points are
You
gynocentric.
came on
I
here
agree
with
with you
just
on
like
some.
you said.
I agree
You
with you
came
on
up
some
here.
stuff, but
You
there's a whole bunch
found
of
your
stuff.
way on here with through
Oh boy.
Anton, because there's no way you would have mentioned Anton if you've been here all those years. Anton don't even know the Manosphere. Anton is new himself.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
Yes.
I didn't know who Anton
well,
was.
bomb and
I didn't know who Anton was a year and a half ago.
Right, because he knew.
is
Like,
it wrong to hear a new voice?
But bomb.
huh?
He is right. He do know them more than you. He know them intimately. That's
It's
why he
really.
know them.
I'm just
And then
yeah,
what
I
is
was
with
just
this
waiting. I
calling us
thought he was gonna say I was
Negroes?
exposed. I was gonna,
We black.
share a little something with him. Something that apparently I must have somebody found out about me. He mentioned another woman, which we not even at each other, going at each other, nothing, that they exposed me.
Nah, bomb.
Even
You was
with like
going.
it was already stated that like the images was edited and all that kind of stuff, but he wouldn't know that. All you have to do though, if
Bomb.
you want to see me, baby, is go over there to my
Bomb. Can I
Instagram.
come? Hey, can
No,
I
thank
calm
you.
you down?
What?
Because can I
Can
calm
you
you
do what?
down? Nah, listen. You was
Listen,
going.
what did you say? Can you do what?
I would like to hear you calm down because
Well, then I'm not upset. And anyway,
okay,
I'd rather talk to American Rifleman than to talk to your dumbass.
okay.
Like American Rifleman already said that he and I don't have no problem.
I don't have no
Come up
problem.
and share what he wanted to share. And your dumbass, though, you dumb.
But
You've
why
been
am
up
I
here for
dumb?
hours.
Can you just like host a little better? That's all I ask. Like
No, I'm
he's
a host the
calm.
way I've been hosting for all
The
these
fuck are
motherfucking
you?
years. No,
But
he gonna ask me to host better.
also, American Rifleman, what was your MOS?
I
I had
apologize
to.
to you, bomb, if you
Oh,
feel
you're
that
good.
What
way.
I
what
was
what do
a
you mean by hosting better? What do you think that consists of?
man. Damn, this nigga with his cape just flying through the air,
No,
nigga.
I'm just
Damn.
being
This is
honest.
bomb squad, bitch. You better know.
I'm just being honest. Like what does
No,
that mean?
you're just look. Listen, I understand. You got to come and save. You got to
So
save him. I
so
understand.
wait, so hold
Oh
on.
Lord.
Even though
I
Bomb
translate
Cherry
that.
ain't
Try
never
me.
I
needed
translate
nobody to
that.
defend her
Translate
on
what you're
You're
YouTube
saying.
getting out of
ever. But
hand,
this
man.
nigga
Hold
with
So
his
on.
cape.
female. I don't have these
I have a very clear
type of
translation of
problems.
what you said. So I'm a highly intelligent, computer-minded person, and I translate what you just said as this: I'm a United States former Army veteran in good standing. And
You a jail nigga. Stop
hold on,
playing with us. You ain't
hold
got
on,
no veteran.
hold on,
Yeah, I know.
sir.
That's
And
why
you're
I'm no
Stop
no
good.
let no
playing
no
and
let
stop
Hold
Pookie
lying with
lecture
that,
me.
Cyber.
on,
I know.
sir.
Let Pookie
Hold on,
lecture
sir.
me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And,
Go ahead,
and
Pookie.
basically, you're not only a veteran, you're a combat veteran, and you're good with a rifle. And by you making a statement that I'm supposedly caping, you're basically saying I'm a man who's capable of harming others and
What
doing
the fuck
bad. And I
you
choose
about?
hold on.
Saying you're a
What are you
superhero,
talking
really.
about?
I choose to basically attack women with all my strength and capabilities on purpose, and
You hear this weak
you're
nigga?
calling me out. Cyber's
Kira, I'm
calling
gonna
me
take your
out.
chin too.
Cyber's calling me out by basically telling this truth. Thus, he's caping because he won't
Chin check, nigga.
me assert my masculinity and advantage over women over whom I'm supposed to have the advantage over. That's what I compute, sir. That's basically what you're doing. So basically, you don't want a piece of Bomb Cherry's husband. You don't want a piece of the men. You don't want a piece of the men who could stand up, withstand
I
you.
literally said everything I said negative about him. He can come up here and his
But no, but
listen,
no,
his wife.
My
asked
husband
you
had
what
a
the-
job, baby.
I asked
That's
you,
fine.
what do you
We
mean
all
by
have jobs.
better? And you responded that I'm caping. So to say that I'm caping
You are.
means that you're essentially
Does she
content-
need you to defend her? Does Bomb Cherry need you to defend her?
No, I'm not defending anyone. I'm just calling
Oh,
truth.
you're not defending anyone.
It
Oh,
means
okay.
that being the fox in the hen house. That's what it
Wow.
means. No, wow. It's yes. Yes. Of course. Oh, yes. It means you're content with being the fox in the hen house.
I don't
Right?
even know what that means. I don't even mess with like I mess with African
You're
women, bro.
content. It means that you're
Like
content.
I'm gonna marry an
wolf.
African woman,
You
bro.
gonna
So I
marry?
don't know
Have
what
you
you're
met her
talking
yet?
about.
Incel, have you met her yet?
I'm on my way to Kenya.
Okay, so you let nothing wrong with it. I think you should go over there. Don't let them cut your throat. I hope you did your research and all that. You know what I mean? But these niggas that convince you that you need to go overseas to get African. You know there's many
Yeah,
Africans here.
because I can't do a loudmouth like you.
Yeah, well, see, I'm not African though.
I
never
know you're
portrayed to
American,
be
so
African.
there's a reason why I'm going to Africa, so she doesn't
They
yell
got
at me.
Africans here in America. You think you gonna go over there and you think the women differently? You really think that? Have you ever even looked at their channels or anything?
Talk your shit,
I've been
nigga.
overseas, sir. I mean,
Okay,
man.
many of us went overseas. I didn't ask you that.
No, I've
If
been
you
overseas
was over there
besides in
amongst them,
I've been overseas besides in the military capacity, okay?
okay. And what happened? Where the wife at?
What do I have to get married every time I go overseas?
No, all you have to do is get married once because that's what you said you wanted. Remember? I remember what you wanted. You want a wife.
Talk your
You just
shit,
can't
nigga.
find one who live right around your corner.
Yeah, because
Because
they're
and to be honest,
they're loudmouth tricksters.
I told you to put some bass in your voice, and if you sound like cyber or silent, or even if you sound like this crackhead, loving motherfucker Philly boy who's an alcoholic,
You got
you
me
will be able to
fucked
get a
up,
wife.
nigga. I'm a whole man over here. You understand what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah, you a
Every
man
time
over
I
here,
fucking
but
talk,
you had a baby with a
you
crackhead.
you understand every time I fucking talk. Don't play with me like
Yes,
that.
I do. And I'm telling him he need to have
You got
bass in
me
his voice.
fucked up.
See, Silent, you can see the picture that Silent come up when he have on his uniform. Cyber, right? Right now,
yeah.
y'all ladies, if y'all can't see the photo of him doing pull ups, baby.
Don't ever address me as such. You better respect me, Mom Terry, like that.
You can see me pulling up on that bar, buddy. And I
Cyber,
I understand you had a lot of time on the yard, so you better be buff.
When you
And the women, but the women seem to like that, whatever that is, right? But you got to go all the
women
way
in
to
America
Kenya.
love Pookie. We understand. There's a and I'm not Pookie. There's a reason why.
No, you sound like Pookie though.
Well, I actually would like to address that. You said I had a lot of time on the yard, right? Is that correct?
Sorry, but you ain't never spent a good day in your life in jail, nigga. Stop playing with us.
He said I did.
What?
He just said
y'all don't know cyber.
Show me a
Go ahead,
jail
Cyber.
record, nigga. You ain't ever spent no time in no jail, nigga.
I've shown plenty of jail pictures before.
To have a job that you have job, cut it out.
I've shown jail pictures before.
So what happened? What happened with the American rifle dude, right? Is that he can't get a woman, right? I told him what to do. I told him to shave that
It's
mustache
not
down.
hard to get a
It
woman to
looking
have
like
sex with
somebody's
in this
vagina
country.
was sitting on your face, dude.
American
Now you
Listen,
Rifle
can turn
it's
on your
talking
not
cam.
shit.
hard to get women to have sex with.
Who
It's
the hell
hard
is
to
that?
find a
Hold on,
Nobody,
woman
you
but
mean to
that's
tell me this is
not
that dude with
a
that Luigi
freaking
fucked up looking mustache?
Poochie.
I knew that
yes,
voice
that's who
sounded
this
familiar.
is.
American Rifle want a
Uh,
black woman, but y'all not. Yeah, he can't. American Rifle want a black women, but he can't find y'all because y'all not out here for him.
Yeah,
Y'all
we not
fucking
out here for him. That's right. That's
yeah.
because he got
I'm
that
trying to
Luigi
figure
ass.
out why Philly is drunk and it's in barely the afternoon, dude. Like,
Hang
what
You
on,
the
hang
been
on,
drunk
hang
fuck?
on,
all
Been drunk
day.
up here
get out
all
that
day,
nigga
girl.
business.
hang,
Get out that
hang,
nigga
hold
business.
on. It's my business.
You been
You
drunk
all in my
all
business.
Been
morning,
drunk all
girl.
day.
I'm worried about your kidneys, dude. I'm trying to
You
help
fucking with
you.
me, dog.
Motherfucker liver
Let that
shriveled
nigga
I
up.
worry
am
about
worried
his own
about your
kidneys.
kidneys, your
Why?
livers, and
Listen,
everything.
shorty,
Why are
I'm
black
all
people
right
putting
over
on
here, man.
capes?
I bought a
Putting
new
on
house.
capes.
I'm
Whatever you
worried
Take your
about
done in
your
cape
your
off.
life. Whatever
kidneys,
Take your
Philly.
cape
Why are you
off.
drinking? It's the afternoon,
what have you
dude.
Take your
done in
cape
your
off,
life?
Taylor.
What have you done in your
Why
life?
she gotta take off
Wait,
her cape? If she
who
care
is
about
this?
him,
And you're
Hold on,
young,
he
who
over
is
here
is there
because
a
go.
he think that
transgender
You
on
women,
the
he
young.
think
Go
we
panel?
make it.
all against each
You
other.
worried
He
about
think he's
old
the
head
manosphere.
business,
Is
like
there
you
a
go make it
transgender
happen.
on the panel
Go
trying to
make it
speak to me?
happen, man.
So hold on 1 second.
Oh,
So
damn. Okay.
yeah, yeah, you see that, don't
Right.
you?
I ain't say nothing.
You see that? Uh-huh.
Wait, what do we see? I'm confused. What's
No,
going on?
I had to. He asked for some evidence real quick, so Bomb can see that.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
and we was
I see
knocking
it.
niggas out too.
Interesting.
You ain't
We was
been
knocking
nowhere in
we was
Girl,
your
you
knocking
should have
life,
been seeing
nigga.
the pictures he been posting in the last
we was
month, girl.
knocking niggas
Man,
out too. We was knocking
you
niggas
been
out
a
clean.
jerk.
Hey, Shorty.
We was knocking
Hey,
No, I'm
we
seriously
was
worried about
knocking niggas the
Philly,
fuck out in
Philly
there.
boy, because he is just is your life
you still
mission at 40
you
something years old just to be a drunk?
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
that's
still got
all.
this drunk up and been up here all day.
Philly boy
All
Oh,
DC, you hear what I
day.
said? We was knocking niggas out when I took
Stars,
that
you're a
too.
pretty woman. Stop.
Oh,
Okay,
I was undefeated.
congratulations. You knocked somebody out.
he is
Congratulations.
just drunk all the
We was
time.
undefeated.
Like, I know that dick is trash. Like, I know, listen,
That's
That's
that drunk dick. That's why he can't get that woman. He bought a house and
that
Hey,
everything. She still
I
won't come
played.
back.
I played in the
that's that that's that
NCAA
limp noodle. That's
basketball.
that limp
I
noodle
played
shit.
in the NCAA.
I
Yeah,
told you
now
that
you
was
done
limp
played
noodle,
in
bro.
the NCAA.
don't nobody want no drunk, sloppy
What's your
dick
band ever
nigga.
done?
You ain't do it neither.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay.
even if you
Yeah.
did, you can't do it no more. At least, look,
Yeah. Yeah.
most of the men up here still can do some shit. You not that old, dude.
Yeah.
How often are you in the gym, Philly boy?
Never. That nigga is on in the
I
liquor
don't.
store.
You got damn right I am. I did what I needed to do.
No, I'm talking.
American
So you don't go to
Rifleman,
the
what you
gym
got to
no
say
more?
to the alcoholic, the resident
You got the
alcoholic?
OE.
Man, let that nigga do what he want to do. As long as he
You
Oh,
pay his
thorough as
bills
shit.
and take care of his
Thorough as shit.
obligations, get off his
he not
fucking and get
taking
out
care
the
of his
state.
obligations. He
Wait,
got a
so
son.
hold on, Bomb. Let me ask this because I
It's not my.
understand
It's,
that
listen, it has
these
nothing to do with
lames,
me.
quote unquote, educated lames like to talk about Pookie and
Taylor,
Ray Ray and
you're not even
the
qualified
My
to
failures of
bad,
talk.
other
I dropped
black
You're
off.
not
men
even
and different things
qualified to
like
talk
that.
to me,
So
Are
shorty.
you
you
a single
promote
mother?
Pookie
I wouldn't.
behavior.
Are
I
you a
wouldn't
single
even
mother?
look at you,
You
shorty.
you
At
Are
my
you a
promote
older
single mother,
Pookie
Taylor?
age, you
behavior.
understand? Like
This
I got,
AFR dude. You
I got gray hair older
hold on,
than you.
Philly. Be
You
quiet.
understand
Hold
that?
on. Hold on. You drunk. Go take a nap.
Okay, man.
You promote Pookie behavior, AFR. So
No,
it's okay to be a drunk and it's okay to be like a drug
I
addict and
don't
everything,
promote
just as long
that.
as you're taking care of
Taylor,
your
I just said take
responsibility.
your cape off. Let the man do what he want to do.
Okay, so you don't
Okay.
have
We
to. You
trying
shouldn't be
to
talking
save
about
his
Pookie and Ray
goddamn
Ray
liver.
then.
You stupid
You see how you
I'm
motherfucker.
not.
contradicted
His
Listen,
shit gonna
yourself?
be messed up.
Do
listen.
you
He
guys see how
knows
he
what
We
he
trying to
contradicted
save
wants
his
himself
in his
though?
life.
goddamn life.
Listen, we
We
been
was
over
talking
here.
about. We was talking
He
about something
contradicted
else.
himself.
We were talking about something else, and y'all want to go into his personal life. If this was a
It
stream
ain't
about
none
his
of your
personal life,
motherfucking business. We
This
know
is
him
us,
more than you
We
do.
know him. What the fuck are
that's
you talking
fine.
about?
and
You
this
just
is
got
Okay,
us
don't
here.
be
giving
That's
coming
us
up here
fine.
time.
thinking you
That's
gonna
fine.
save him.
And he ain't got nothing to do with me.
Okay, well then shut your ass up when we talking to you.
Right. Then be quiet when we talking to him.
Nah,
Dumbass.
this is about something else. This is about the manosphere and
Bomb, who
ignorance and
is this
literally.
nigga?
Girl, I told
Dumbass,
you
a
that's the one with
dumbass,
that
Yeah,
little
ugly
you
Luigi
ass,
got it,
ass
lame
woman.
mustache.
That's
with
a
that
Manipulative
sharp.
woman.
mustache. Remember, he was over
That's a
there, and I
sharp
told him
ass
he need to
nigga with
shave.
a
I tried to get
rifle.
him. I told him he got to get rid of the hair because he balding too young. He got bald. Like how my
Oh, that's
husband got
the
a whole.
first sign when they balding too young. They
That's a
been through some
sign
stuff.
of low
Nah, no.
testosterone.
Hey, Taylor, whoever asked it, he got a sniper rifle on him.
Why
Watch
you
out.
care about his sniper rifle? See, you
No,
gay
I've
ass niggas,
never.
this is doing too
I
much.
mean, is he at least mildly attractive or no?
Like
He
if
is,
he got, he can show himself. He allowed to get on cam. What's going
he,
on?
he talking that shit.
He got
I ain't
he.
here to show off to you. Are
Well, we
you a
got
single mother,
women.
Taylor?
Oh, so you don't want to meet the women?
Not these ones. If they rocking with you the way they are, no.
Oh, but you over here
Oh,
though.
that's fine. I wouldn't listen. I wouldn't
Hey,
touch
yeah,
you
Girl,
that's
with a
he
fine.
10-foot
Fuck that
pole.
So
nigga.
you're a
Fuck
single
his
mother,
lame
right,
ass
balding.
Taylor?
nigga.
Are you a single mother? Who's a single mother here?
I don't
Ain't
have any
nobody no single
kids.
mother on here. What the
I
Why
fuck
don't
would
you
you
have.
talking
think
about,
people
I
nigga?
over
don't
here
have
got
children,
single mothers,
sir.
dumbass?
I don't have any
Married,
children.
married
They
women
Well,
are single
and if they
women.
was, what the fuck?
That's
I
They
ain't
right.
got
are.
no
Don't
kids.
don't waste your time. They
I am a
blood in over.
productive
They
woman
blood in
slash
over
age
here. AR.
adult.
They ain't trying to have y'all damn
I
lame
will
ass
have my
baby.
master's degree in 3
Oh, there you
months.
go. I got
No
my
Oh, he don't
kids.
like that.
PhD.
We
Look, he got
talking.
pissed off at that master's degree,
I
girl.
got my PhD.
That's
No,
right.
I
She
didn't
gonna
say
And
get
nothing
that's
that
about a
what
too.
she's supposed to
PhD.
get. She
That's
don't have
You
to
right.
depend on your
listen. You
lame
just
ass.
got
No, she's
here. You
supposed to get
can't
a husband
shame
and have
This
anybody,
nigga
children
is
bro.
a
Get
and
your
have a
security
husband
guard.
for
family.
what?
That's
A,
what you're supposed to do.
a
You're supposed to have a
husband for
family,
what?
woman.
You ain't even got no money, dude. What you
He
need a
sure
husband
I
for
do
don't.
when you
have
can
This
make
money. I
more
just
money
got a
than
new
you?
Dodge Durango. How
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah, a
but
Dodge
that
And
don't
Durango?
mean
Oh
shit.
me
wow.
too.
Anybody
Me
You
can
have
get a
too.
bad
Dodge
credit and get a new
Durango.
car, nigga.
You can get a new car,
Listen,
Dodge
ain't
Durango.
nobody.
Ooh, nigga.
These dudes. When he get to
Lame
Africa,
ass.
he gonna financially abuse that woman.
Financially abused by
He
putting her
gonna
up in
talk
something better than
crazy
she
to
had
her. These
before.
niggas,
By
listen.
putting her up in
These
something better
people
than she
are
had
not good
before.
Look at he going for
individuals.
the poorest. You
And
hear
she's
him
gonna
say
be
Yeah, he
he
going
she's
for
think
the
gonna
at
be a
poor.
No, you
strong
gonna
wait
be
a
black
minute.
talking
woman.
to her
She's gonna
crazy.
be the
Look where
first
he's
woman on the
going. He think
planet.
every woman in that area
She's
is
gonna bear me
poor. This dummy
warriors.
is
She's gonna bear me
dumb.
warriors and
Yo,
scientists. I'm gonna have
AR.
warriors and
These
You
scientists and
almost
AR.
been about to have worms in your sperm, so them babies gonna be looking old and
Slow down,
come out
man.
retarded.
oh, y'all remember
Shit.
him? Remember when he said that he wanted her to be very young. He was good with 17.
What?
Nah,
What?
Pedophile ass nigga.
nah. He
Yeah.
ain't
He's a
said no
He
shit
pedophile
like
did
ass
that.
say that.
nigga.
Shut your
lying
ass
ass
up, Philly boy. If you
nigga.
don't know who I'm
You
talking about.
lying nigga. See
He
this is
said
Well,
black people.
now,
that.
That's why I
now,
don't like
now
black
we
people.
see why that nigga in the
I don't care. You
manosphere.
ain't gotta like us.
You
Yes.
ain't
Shit,
gotta
we
He
don't
like
said
give a
it.
black
Lots
fuck.
of
people.
And then
lying
Now
ass
we
remember
We
see.
fucking
don't care.
fuckers.
I
You're a
I
lying
played a
bomb
Play
I
your
theory
played a
coming
fucking
out your
video
way,
for
mouth.
AR.
you.
You
You
ain't say no
Lying
bullshit
pedo
Bomb
ass
like that,
nigga.
theory.
nigga.
Why are you fucking lying like
You
that,
did say that
motherfucker?
shit, nigga. Listen, I
I
played
think
the
she
17.
video clip of
misunderstood.
you.
17.
I think you
You
was
lying ass
misunderstood,
motherfucker.
Well, you
AR.
was a lying ass
See,
motherfucker.
this is why I call your husband weak. Because you
Okay.
come around here talking misinformation,
You did.
disinformation, straight
So
up.
what age you said?
You
what
Tell
my
calling
us.
husband
somebody
got to
What
do
weak,
age you
with it?
said?
That's
and
why
your
I
What
won't
age
balls
you
have my
haven't
said?
even
woman
dropped
online
yet.
What age
talking
you
because they
said?
be lying.
Okay,
Put
what
some
age
bass
did you
Gossip.
in
say?
your voice,
Gossip.
dude.
Look,
Where's the bass at?
wait, what age did you
I
say?
don't need
Mickey
bass when I have a
Correct?
Mouse?
hard fist.
Mickey
What
Mouse.
age did you say?
He did say he wanted young 17.
I
Listen to that
played the clip
motherfucker.
over here.
He
We
ain't
went
saying no
through it.
shit like that.
Yes,
I
So
he
went
play
over
the
did
the
say
clip.
clip.
that.
Play the
He
clip
did
when
say
I
that
said
shit.
17. Okay.
K-E-Y.
Listen. We'll put all
You
this
said you
M-O-U-S-E.
didn't
bullshit to
want her to
rest.
be over, huh?
I'll put all this bullshit to rest. Play the motherfucking clip, motherfucker.
So I'm asking you,
Oh,
what
he
age did
Play
you
the
mad.
say?
motherfucking
He
clip,
mad. He mad, but he
motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
said it.
He
We
said
was over there by we was over
motherfucker.
there
Sound like
by
Motherfucking clip,
Play
yeah,
motherfucker.
the
you said
clip,
it.
sound
Don't
you
be
like
mad
Linwood.
now.
motherfucker.
Are you related to Linwood? You sound like
Play the
Linwood.
clip, you
Nah,
motherfucker.
Linwood's a soft ass Democrat. I don't fuck with
But
that nigga.
you
Play the
sound like
clip.
Linwood. You guys sound the
I
same.
don't fuck with that soft nigga.
You
You
sound
sound
like him.
now you putting the A
He
in there.
does sound like Linwood,
And
doesn't
he
he?
Yeah, you
balding
sound like
like
Linwood.
Linwood too.
You Linwood,
he just a thorough
Linwood
ass
is just a
nigga, all
little
right?
older than him. But this
Listen,
nigga,
listen. You
this
notice,
nigga
hey, you
balling
notice
with
how
that.
this
That's why he
motherfucker,
He
won't
played
let that
the
I be
clip,
muscle
you
happen.
visiting
you
your
notice how
motherfucker.
this
channel,
lying ass nigga ain't playing the
respect
clip.
for the man, man.
He
I
know
asked
we
you
Lying
some
gonna
ass
talk
questions.
about. Listen,
lying,
Linwood is
lying
our
ass
people.
woman, play the clip.
Okay,
You
so
lying
what
ass
age
old
Absolutely.
did
ass
you
hag
say?
ass woman.
But
You
then what
hag ass
age did you
woman.
hey,
say? What
Linwood, if
age
you
did you
talk,
say?
come up here real fast. You sound
Play
like you running.
What
play the
age?
fucking
What
clip, you
age
old
did you
hag.
say?
You
What
old
age did you
hag.
say?
Play the
How old
clip.
are
No,
you? Why you calling people
you
old
said I
hags?
said
You
We gonna
sound
we
like
gonna
literally.
kick his
Okay,
ass
I never
off
said it.
because
You
you notice
lying
he ain't gonna
hag.
tell
You
us.
old
can you do me a
witch.
What
favor?
age did you
Old
say?
witch. You
What
old
age
witch.
did you say? You bum.
You old
Your mama
witch.
is an old witch. Your
Yeah,
old mama,
his mama is a
Man, you
raggedy
said some
Play the
shit like
clip.
crackhead
that,
too.
man. We
He don't
can't
old
like
fuck
his
ass
with you,
little
bro.
mama.
bitch.
Play
He
the
don't like
clip
his
or
mama
shut
because
up,
she was
you
on
And
that crack
if
loudmouth
too.
she
old
dead,
woman.
make she rest in peace, nigga.
You
AF7,
loud mouth
do me a
old
favor.
woman. Play the
Can
clip,
you?
you
I just need
lying
you.
ass
I
motherfucker.
need for you to say one
Charles,
thing.
he ain't say
Man,
no
you
shit
lame.
like
Don't
that.
nobody want your lame ass. You gotta go over there
Can
and
you?
get
Can
somebody
you
that
do
don't
me a
know
favor?
because you lame than
AF7,
a motherfucker.
AF
Lame ass bitch.
just do me one favor, please, while you're here. Can you say, hello, sir? Would you like to buy insurance today in your natural voice? Can you do that?
Nah.
No, I want to
Hey,
hear him.
No one's talking to you, Philly boy.
Can
I
Damn.
you
don't know what
say,
the fuck is wrong with Philly.
can you say
You
hello?
need to just let him go to
Good
sleep. Shit.
I
afternoon,
am
sir.
gonna knock his ass
Buying
off here.
Yeah, it's time
There's
for him
something
to go
wrong
to
with him.
bed.
I
That
got
nigga up
something to
here,
show
He need
Philly.
to
that
sober
nigga
up.
got him a new boyfriend wish.
You
That's what it
sound like the
is.
insurance. You sound like the insurance salesman.
Bomb, can you see that?
Uh, yeah. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Let me put it on
I
which comes.
just want
So
to know, like, why are these men so damn hateful? That's all I
see,
want to
that
know.
says an
Yeah.
honorable
Hateful as fuck.
discharge, United States Marine Corps. Now, where
whoa,
it is yours, Philly boy, who want to change the topic so badly to him?
you
If you ain't
goddamn right.
if you ain't
He
showing
It,
it,
was
then you ain't
real
got
took
shit
you
to
long
say.
to
Then you gotta show
pristine.
your
dig
Yeah,
face.
that
you
up.
goddamn right. That's
Wait,
me.
that bothers you that
This
long
is
that it
me
took
right
you
here.
an
This
You
hour.
ain't you,
goddamn right.
nigga.
I'm
How
a
this gonna be
goddamn.
you? This is silent, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
I
the
You
thought
fuck
that.
so
you talking
drunk.
about?
You
You
so
dumb
drunk,
drunk.
nigga. You think
Wow.
Oh,
He can't
loud,
even
y'all.
see.
Wow.
you said Philly boy. I
He
thought you was
can't
You
showing
tried
us.
to
see.
lie.
Oh my God.
You just
He
I
tried
thought
to
can't
lie.
even
That
see.
was
That's how
him.
I
drunk he is.
I
Go to bed,
nah
Philly boy.
Oh, you need to get him out of
Bomb,
there.
he
Yeah.
needs to go to sleep.
Yeah,
That
I'm about
He
boy
to
needs to
knock
go
drunk.
to
his
sleep. You
dumb
need to just
ass
go
out.
and take him out
Good
of there.
night, Philly
What,
boy.
what on?
I
But
thought
wait,
bomb
Right.
you
doxed
even
me.
start it?
Why would I
Sleep
Man,
dox
tight,
you, you
Were
Philly.
you
dumbass
even
nigga? How would I
started?
get your documents, you dumb nigga?
Were
You
you
ain't
even
even got
hey,
no
started?
honorable discharge.
Were you
hey,
even started?
salute,
You
You
Slammer.
were
nigga, you just
sergeant.
wanted to take credit.
He was a
Good
sergeant.
night,
Hey, you
Philly.
old hag. You
Hey,
old
Good
hag.
night,
Why don't
Philly
you
salute my
play the
boy.
guy.
clip, you old hag?
Salute to my guy,
Someone
Silent
please
man.
kick him off. Yeah, because
You
Philly boy need to
honorable, sir.
go.
That's all
You
that
sound
nigga know
Okay.
like
how
it.
to say, oh, hey.
Yeah, Philly
Philly,
boy got to
Bitch,
go to
Philly,
you
sleep.
bitch
He just
made
uh,
ass
drunk.
nigga.
Philly boy, you
You
been
Yeah.
voted
bitch.
off. Say
Yeah,
bye-bye.
the
Well,
tribe
Okay.
has
you made it
spoken.
You
you
like
made a
17
claim.
year
But
olds.
look,
Now
You made
Yeah,
what
you
you
like
say,
young
you
girls.
lying
You
yeah,
motherfucker.
pedophile.
now
You
correct me.
pedophile ass
What
nigga.
did you
You a
say then?
pedophile ass
What
nigga.
did
You
I
you
you
say
never
then?
you
said that. I
What
never
did you
yeah,
said
you
say?
that.
did.
Do you
Well,
I
what
guys
did
have
you
never
the
say?
said
clip?
Well, what
17.
Is
did you
there
I
the
say
clip
then?
never
for
said
it?
Well,
17,
give
you
us the
lying
age
old
then.
hag. You
Give us the
liar.
age. You said you definitely said that. And
That's
you
why we
said
say
that
your
you
mama's
don't
an
want
old head
nobody
Play
nigga.
over
the clip.
20 neither.
Play the
You
clip.
said you
Play the
don't
clip.
want no 20-year-old.
Yeah, is there a
Nobody
Play the
over
video
clip.
of
20,
him
Play
21.
saying
the
that?
We
Like a
clip.
played
clip?
that clip
Play the
already,
clip.
nigga.
Play the
We
clip.
played that clip, nigga.
No,
How long
oh,
ago
you
was that?
played the
I'll
clip.
see if I can go
Okay.
find it.
Okay. Yeah. See, you played the clip, you
Damn,
lying
that's
ass
the
That was
motherfucker.
last year. It was
yeah,
like
It was
let's
last
see.
Nah, that
year.
was a couple months ago, you lying ass old hag.
nah, it was
You fat,
last
ain't
year. It
you?
wasn't no
It was
couple
Fat,
months
ain't
last
you?
year,
ago.
motherfucker. It was
Fat,
no, it
you
was
fat.
last
It
year,
was
you
It
dumb
was
fuck.
summertime, you fat
See, I
hag.
don't.
okay. Well,
I
Your
don't
summertime
mama
is
is
know.
almost
fat. That's why
summertime
your mama
again.
is
That's
fat
No,
last
too.
she's
year, dumb
actually not
bitch.
fat.
Yeah,
She's not obese
your
like
Summertime
mama
most
was a
fat.
black
Your
few
women.
months
mama's a
ago,
My
bitch.
mom actually
Your
dumbass.
isn't
mama
obese
suck
like most
dick.
black
Look,
women.
Your
wait
mama
No,
a
she's
minute.
suck
not
dick.
obese like you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Y'all notice how he said when he said it, but he said he didn't say it. He said, go find the clip. And now he said it was summertime last year. He knows
Yeah.
exactly what happened. Because
Yeah, he
everybody
know.
jumped on his
Play the clip,
ass.
you old
Okay.
liar, hag
Okay.
witch.
Well, what year did
Play the
how
clip
old did you say?
now.
If I'm
Play
such a liar,
the
tell me.
clip now.
Tell me.
Play the clip.
You like
Play the clip.
kids.
Play
You
the
like
You
clip.
like
you like
kids.
them
You
kids.
pedophile. You like kids. You
You
pedophile.
old
Okay.
fat women.
Yeah.
Old fat
Everybody
hags.
fat, huh? Everybody fat.
Everybody
Yeah,
fat.
you are.
Ain't
Everybody
that
fat.
something?
You got
Everybody fat.
45, 50% body fat.
Everybody.
50%
Everybody fat.
body
Yeah,
fat.
but listen,
Disgusting
Everybody fat.
slobs.
you ain't got no
Everybody fat.
motherfucking
Disgusting.
hair, you golden ass
Everybody fat.
bitch.
Everybody fat.
Your daughter's a
you
prostitute.
Exactly.
Shut up.
golden ass
Yeah.
bitch. I ain't
Your
got
daughter
no
has an
daughters.
Hey,
OnlyFans.
we don't
Shut
have
up.
no
Lord,
daughters,
you slow
motherfucker.
food.
We don't have no
I
daughters.
don't
So who
have
daughters is
children.
prostitutes?
No, I don't think nobody
I don't
else
have
have
any
daughters,
damn
you dummy.
kids, and I don't want any.
Well, definitely because
I
you're an
got
old,
sons though that'll
miserable
whip your
witch too, just
ass.
like this old
I
hag.
got sons.
I'm
She's
not
You
actually
old.
the
What are
youngest
you
one.
talking
She's not
about? I'm
old. She's in
27
her
years
20.
old.
he
What the
wants
fuck are you
I'm
talking
in my
you
about?
would
Nigga,
want
get
to
the
You
kill
fuck.
her.
sound
27 years
old.
And she's
old. Like, what
already
the fuck?
fat, and she's already obese
She's
with
not
no
even
kids.
fat,
That's how
I'm
nigga.
not
shitty
She's
you
even
not
are.
even
fat.
fat. You don't even
You
know
That
wanna
her. Bitch,
listen?
shut the
Go on
fuck
my
up. You don't know
Instagram and see
nobody.
if I'm
I
fat.
don't go on
You're not fat
Instagram and
at
look up
all.
I bet if
Jezebels.
you seen that ass go past, you gonna get it.
She's good for one thing, and that's it, and it's not for
It's not
marriage.
for you. You
But
can't
wait,
do
no,
nothing
Nigga,
wait,
for
wait,
her.
wait,
listen.
What are
I
you
wouldn't
good
touch
for?
you.
What are you
hold
I
on,
good
wouldn't.
for? Sucking
Hold on.
another
I would.
nigga dick?
Hold
hold on.
on.
I want
You
to ask her a question.
Option.
Wait,
What
wait.
I want
about?
I
Let
wouldn't
Taylor
touch
say
you
something.
with somebody else's pussy, bitch. Like, who the fuck? Like, I don't know you, dude. I don't know. No one knows.
I
I
know
don't even know
you.
what this dude looks like.
Nobody knows him, girl.
Like, I don't fucking know you. Like, what's up with you weirdos on here?
I
And
know, weird
you're
as fuck.
Is that your
just
hair? Is
weird.
that your
And
hair? Is that your hair?
Nah, it's your mama hair.
Don't
How
it look
about
like her
that?
hair?
It's
Well,
your
y'all
mama
love
hair.
weaves. Who has a
Okay.
weave? Who has a
Okay.
listen,
weave?
dude.
Okay.
You need a
Okay.
weave,
Your
nigga.
talking
You
Okay.
need a
points
And
You need
weave.
to
are
what's
shave
your
off that
point?
weave you
juvenile.
got on your upper lip,
People
nigga.
are
That's
off
what you
the
need to
Yeah.
whole
do.
weave thing.
What's
You
your
don't even
point?
know how to roast.
You
You don't
sure
even know how
don't.
to
You
roast. You can't
weird
roast
I'm
ass.
not
somebody
here
Weird
to
as
else's
fuck.
roast
weave.
you old fat
That's
women.
what
Get
this
that
area
lace
is
front off your
for. So
upper
what
There's
lip
you
nothing
here
to roast.
for?
You're
first before
already
you talk about
roasted.
somebody.
You're
I
ugly,
hope
you're
they
fat,
take
you're
your ass to
miserable.
jail, you pedophile ass nigga.
Well,
You
I
You
want
don't
to
are
have
stay
to
your
old,
go
ass up
fat,
out
here.
of
and
the
Ain't got nothing else
miserable.
country
better
to
to
You're
do.
find
already
to
roasted.
find
I'm
a
about to go.
penis.
Listen. I'm about to take 2 international trips this year, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun. You old
Okay,
heads
do
are
What
gonna
does
your
be
that
thing
I
matter?
don't care
then.
here.
about your soccer
That's
What that
tournament.
fine.
matter?
He
What
gonna
that
have a
matter?
lot of fun running through them women in that damn
Running through
village.
them whole ass women that didn't have their pussy blowed
Running in
And
out.
the
they men gonna
village.
have fun running through
Blowed out
his
ass
ass.
pussy
Yeah.
Said
ass
a nigga
women.
That
gonna be
is
in the
so
village
Where,
funny.
running
where,
through 'em.
Oh
These
my
niggas go
god.
where's
get
he
some
going?
blowed out
But
pussy.
let's ask him where is he going. So where are you going? What's your destinations?
I'm going back to the
Hell,
Philippines, and then I'm going to
Yeah, he
Kenya, and
going to
I
get
might
some
be able to
blowout
go
boy
on
pussy.
one
He going to
international.
get
I
some
might be
boy
able to
pussy.
go on one more trip
So I
somewhere
wanna I
else.
wanna ask. So I wanna
How
ask you a question.
old are you, sir?
Hold
He
on.
going to
Oh,
get some
wait.
more boy pussy.
Oh,
That's
hold
what
on.
he
bomb,
Hold
you
on.
going
on
to.
mute.
Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Now,
How
What's
old
up,
is he?
Cape nigga?
me myself, as a man with means, I have no problems and no qualms telling you that in addition to any place that I travel, I happily open my wallet to the lovely ladies of my choosing. Are you, sir, purchasing
Trick.
the Philippines?
Am I what?
Are you purchasing any lovely ladies in the Philippines?
Purchasing lovely ladies. What
Yeah,
the
are you
fuck?
doing? Like I
Do you
trade
not
my
know what
world.
purchasing means?
Do
Yeah,
you
I
know
don't
what ladies
purchase
is?
people. Listen, as a black man in America, I
You're
do
not
not
black.
purchase
This
people.
nigga is not black. I don't
Shut up,
believe
you
that.
old, you fat
You
woman.
shut up, you
Listen,
old Steve
That's all
oh,
Harvey
they
looking
said. Call
ass,
somebody fat when they don't
Mr.
even know him.
Potato
That's
Head
Going to
looking
answer the
ass
question,
black
sir?
motherfucker. You shut up.
So
he mad because he can't get
are
nobody
you
over here.
going to
Lame
purchase
man.
women in the Philippines, sir? While you're there?
hello, excuse me. Like I said, I am a
Yes,
black man in America, and I will never purchase
I
another
am too,
human
sir.
being.
But I have money and I purchase all the time.
He has to
You
purchase some
purchase
hoes. If he
women,
listen,
so you get
Absolutely.
prostitutes. That's
this
what.
Why not?
nigga,
Listen.
these
If you
niggas
get nigga,
think
if you
that
get prostitutes, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't care what you do. I
this
don't give
nigga's
a.
buying
I don't
pussy.
care.
This is a
So why are you
trick.
going to So what's in the Philippines? What's so special about the Philippines? Most
Some of the
people in the
best
Philippines are purchasing
beaches.
women.
Listen.
He
For
going to
one,
get some boy pussy. That's what he going to get, that boy
okay.
pussy. That's
See,
all it is. We know
listen.
you going to get
Okay,
that boy pussy, them lady
Mickey
boys. We
Mouse.
already know. Shit,
okay.
nigga.
Can I say? Can I speak?
Yes, please. I want to hear.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Mickey.
Not only do they have some of the best beaches on the freaking planet, way better than anything you're going to find in America. They compete with a lot of Caribbean countries. In its beauty, it
What
rivals them. Hold on,
in
let
terms
me
of
finish.
what?
I'm about to land the
In terms,
plane. I'm about to land the
wait.
plane. Listen, let me land the
They compete.
plane. Let me
They
land the plane.
compete with Caribbean countries in terms of what?
It's beauty and cost.
But it's Caribbean. So why would it compete with a Caribbean country? It's not Caribbean.
Because I'm going to relax and go on vacation and go to a beach, relax, read a book
And
on the
buy some
beach,
coochie while
sip
he's
out of a
over
Yeah,
there.
buy
fucking
some
coconut.
coochie, yeah.
Oh, you best believe I'm getting some coochie.
Yeah, you
So
I
buying something. You
get
ain't
pussy
get
every
the
time I
coochie.
go
You
to the
gotta
Philippines,
buy
hold
it. You
and
gotta
I
wait,
don't
buy it.
care,
hold
and
on.
I'm not
And
ashamed of that.
listen,
What's wrong
You
Don't
with
gotta
having
buy it.
sex?
You
this is
gotta
why
buy
a
some
lot. This is
coochie.
why
Let,
you men are mad.
hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Don't rip me the
Simon.
piece of that because this was the question I wanted to ask. Now I said that if any, I haven't really, except for Bomb, I haven't seen the rest of the women, but I basically said if you talking about these
So
ladies and
fact.
fat and that, but I said specifically, I bet as much as we joke, if you seen that ass go past, you would jump on it, and your response.
Yeah,
Wait, wait, wait,
yeah.
wait,
They're
wait.
good
Hold
for
on,
one
hold
thing
on,
and not for
hold on,
marriage.
hold on.
Nigga, I would
Hold on.
listen.
Your response to that was that's all they're good for, but yet you're like me. You're gonna go travel to another country, and you specifically admitted that you're gonna get you some womp womp. So how does that make them good just for that when you're leaving to do the same thing?
Um,
Exactly.
I get
Dumbass.
I get pussy in America.
No, you don't.
Well,
No,
that's not
you
the question.
don't. That's why you crying.
That's
You
why
I'm
ain't
not
getting no
you
traveling
pussy.
have
to
to
the.
go to
See,
another
this
country
is
to get
why
a
That's
you
wife.
Negroes are so stupid. I'm not going to the Philippines to have sex. Like,
what are
what
you
the
going
fuck?
to do?
You can't.
Then
Well,
why
why
bring
can't
it up
y'all
in
understand this?
conversation?
Why
Then
can't
what?
y'all understand this shit?
But you just said
Then
you
why
would.
bring it up?
You just
You're
said
the
you
one that
would.
I
brought up
didn't
your
bring it up.
traveling.
You just
You're the
said
one
that you
that
were
said
going to
that
do
you're
that.
traveling, like you shitting
Are
on
you traveling
somebody. You're
alone
trying to
then?
stunt.
Yourself? Are you traveling with someone or are you traveling by yourself?
With friends.
Okay, are you traveling with all males or is there a lady
All men, but there might be a woman that comes, but I'm not
or are you
exactly sure.
is the woman that comes going to be with you or is she with someone
How?
else?
She'll be with somebody else.
Are you going to have access to that woman who's with someone else?
What do you mean access?
Are you
Oh,
going to have
Jesus.
access to
Isn't
that?
this supposed to be a
Are,
smart dude?
are you going to have sexual access to that woman who's coming with you?
No.
Okay, so again,
What kind of weird
I,
shit is
I
that?
have figured Cyber has figured it out
I
again.
mean, you're weird.
If
So
I
you're
said
So
she was
going,
traveling with
so
somebody
you're
else, why
going
would you think I would have some type of sexual
because
access to a
because
woman that's traveling with somebody else? What kind of weird shit
she
is
could
that?
have. Well,
because you niggas
gonna
do
tell you
weird
exactly
things. You
why.
niggas
I'm going
share
no,
women.
I'm gonna tell
That's the type of
exactly
mindset you weird
exactly
niggas have. That's the last
exactly.
thing I would think about.
But I had to ask to cover the bait to
No,
cover
you
the.
didn't have to ask because
No, I
that's
did.
weird.
No, it's not weird. I had to
Yes,
ask
it
because
is. Okay, go ahead.
some
What
guys
finish up?
You
out of the
you
country with
men
them.
share women all the time, so there's
I
nothing
don't
All
wrong
the
share women.
time.
with that
I'm not a
question.
degenerate. I don't share women I have sex with.
That's
Only
not
you weird
degeneracy.
niggas do that.
That's not degeneracy.
That's what you. I mean, if you're buying
That's sensible
prostitutes,
adults.
essentially you are
I
sharing.
don't buy
So
prostitutes, dummy, you fatty.
So if you're going to
okay,
the Philippines,
How
okay,
you
Mr.
calling
Potato
somebody
Head,
fat when you
so
haven't even seen her? That's
so how
y'all
long are you
problem.
gonna be in the
Mr.
Y'all
Philippines?
Okay,
weird as
Mr.
fuck.
Potato Head.
How long are you gonna be in the Philippines? How long are you gonna
One
be
at a
there?
time, please.
How long are you gonna be in the Philippines, sir?
It's the Mickey
I'm
Mouse
thinking 2.5, maybe
Clubhouse.
3 weeks.
So you're just gonna be walking around with a straw hat and sandals in the Philippines, and
I'm gonna do more than just be on the
you're not
beach sipping tea.
Yeah,
But
we know
listen,
you gonna
listen,
buy some pussy.
listen.
We got you,
I
girl.
have an
meet women while you're
itinerary.
there.
Listen, sir, can
We
you let
got
me
you. We
finish?
got you.
You never let
We
me
got
finish
you.
the first time when I said what I wanted to do over there. You guys just kept jumping on me. So can I finish what I said I was gonna do over there? So not only am I gonna go relax and read a book and sip through a
Mm-hmm.
coconut on a nice beach,
That
and
motherfucker,
I'm
you
gonna
can
be
read
in
a
a
book at
listen, let
home.
me finish. God damn. So, and
You
I'm
say
going
do
to be
coke,
in a
right?
Motherfucker, who
company.
are you? Shit.
Listen,
You don't run
let me
shit over
finish.
here.
And I'm gonna be in a
I don't
company of a woman that I've already been dealing with.
that you
So I'm not
already
going
purchased. Yeah, we know that you
Ah,
already
already
purchased a lady boy.
purchased. Already
aha.
purchased. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all
Well, didn't
Negroes
he
weird,
say he was
bro.
getting married to someone in Kenya? Didn't he
Yeah,
say that earlier?
yeah. So you already
So,
paid for the pussy
He
and
hasn't
it's
met her
locked in
yet.
now. So that's
oh, he
okay.
hasn't met her
Just
yet.
be honest
Oh,
about it. Just
okay.
listen.
No, that's actually not true. But y'all
Listen,
are
just
gonna
honest.
just flip
Okay. Look,
everything. You're
AF,
gonna
15.
No, I
lie.
I asked a
You
question.
lying.
It's
What
okay.
I asked a question.
It's okay to pay
Listen,
money.
just
I'm gonna
because
tell
you
you.
pay for prostitutes, don't
It's
try to get me mixed
but
up
it,
with you.
but guess
Okay,
what?
I don't pay
I
for
did.
prostitutes. I've
Wait.
never had to pay for a prostitute, sir.
I did.
When
I
you go
don't
there and get some woman, you don't
listen.
know you paying for pussy, nigga. What
Listen.
you
I
talking
don't.
about? You paying for
Whatever.
pussy.
You want to
You
know the
paying
reason
for pussy.
want to know the reason I do it, AFR? I'm going to tell you why. I
Because you're
don't.
a whack ass nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm actually very highly credentialed, and I guess I look okay, at least with the
Do
rest
you
of the women.
know? Never mind. Never
So
mind.
listen,
Go ahead. They
I'm
talking.
gonna tell you why I do it. I like and enjoy women. I love everything about women. I love everything about the way women look.
You just don't have to talk to them. Listen. You're better off going overseas, buddy.
Hear me out. I love everything
No,
about.
you've already talked over me. You never let me finish my fucking points.
I love
What are you
everything
talking about? What are
I
you
love
talking about?
everything about.
So you're a whoremonger, and you trying to
Nigga, you ain't over there at the
legislate.
Fight Club. Fuck what you talking about.
I love everything about the way the women look. I love everything about
No,
the
you're a
Mickey
simp.
Mouse.
You're a
the
whole
different
ass nigga.
women's bodies. I love
You're a
everything
simp.
about
That's
the
why you
different.
put your cape on for bomb cherry juice, loud ass.
Well,
Never
that
needed a man to protect her around you.
I got it
So you
on. I
fucking
got
You
my
niggas,
on.
y'all
a
don't.
blank
I'm
man to
really
jump out a
convinced
window.
that you guys
I
don't
got
know
These
how
niggas is
man
something else.
real
These
people
dumb.
operate. Like nobody.
Dumb.
I got my dun. I got my dun-duns on. I got the red ones on
I
too.
don't give
You
a
know,
fuck about what you do,
I
nigga.
got the red one with a belt. They got the Superman belt on them. They got the
Oh my
drop
god, I
Why
don't give
do
a
you?
with
I
the
fuck
want to
belt
know
too.
why he hates Pookie and Ray Ray so much. What did Pookie
because
and
No.
Ray
they're
Ray do to you?
destructive
Because they
Cause
forces
take
he
in
his
wanna
the
women.
community, you stupid
cause
wench.
he wanna be Pookie and he too
I
lame.
just
That's
asked you a
why.
question, sir.
You
No,
too
You ain't gotta.
motherfucking
no,
lame.
You are
You
really
lame than a
upset.
you are
motherfucker.
literally the
You are really
right
upset
hand
with
of
me.
white supremacy. You're the
Why?
right
What?
hand
You said
of
what?
white
I'm the
supremacy.
reason that white supremacy. What?
You're the
Hold on. What did he
what?
say?
You
What did he
are the
say?
right hand of white supremacy. The black woman is in America.
What does that
How?
mean?
What does that
How?
mean?
What does
And
that mean?
y'all the white woman.
Because
I
No,
you
let
forgot
him
y'all the
explain it.
white
No.
woman.
you are a Pookie
Please let him
lover.
explain this. I want to hear this.
Yeah, I
No,
got it
because
here.
you
How?
guys ain't gonna let me get my fucking points out. You always
Go
jump over me.
ahead.
So
Go
no.
ahead, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like I was saying, so when I get to the Philippines, there's a few mountains. I'm going to Cebu, right? That's like one of the islands in the southern part of the Philippines, and I'm gonna go to the highest point. They have 2 points there.
And
I'm
you
gonna
get your
drive
good
up with a motorbike
prostitute
with
paid
the
for
with
before,
the
right?
camera.
Wait,
With the
are we
camera,
having the same conversation?
I'm gonna go up with the camera,
This
and I'm gonna
nigga
film
that
my
switched it up on you.
experience.
You
I'm
want to
gonna
tell us
film,
what he
I'm gonna
gonna
film
do?
my
Like we
experience.
You
care. We
gonna
don't
take
give
that
a
Hold on,
care.
you're gonna take that woman you paid for to the highest heights.
We like Stephen A. Smith. We don't care.
We're the right hand of white supremacy, but he's traveling to a whole other culture in a whole other
And
country
what,
he's
for a
Africa?
paid,
woman, for some
and
women.
he
Africa, that's
and
my
he's
culture. Africa is my
he's
culture.
he's locked
You're
in.
Africa.
you going to the Philippines. You say you're going to the
Yeah, I'm
Philippines.
going there for on a vacation. There's nothing. Africans and black people travel all over the world. I don't know if you knew that.
So tell us about this woman that you paid for back then when you first
I
met
never
her.
paid for any woman, so I don't know what
But
you're
it's okay,
talking about.
look, brother. It's okay to pay. It's okay. I pay all the
I
time.
didn't
I
pay.
love it.
Okay, once again,
I love
I
it.
don't know when you say okay. When it
I love it.
tells paying, when you say pay, can you let me in on what that means to you?
So
Paying for a woman.
sure,
You
absolutely.
can go on Merriam-Webster and see what pay means.
What that means and what I do, I see a lovely woman. She's lovely. And I have a conversation with her, and we have a conversation, and she's interested in me, and I'm interested in her, and I'm interested in her such to the point that I don't mind making a nice physical and intimate experience worth her while because I have the ability to do that, and she's okay with that.
So you just start tricking us. A fancy way to say you just start tricking off.
Absolutely.
Oh well, I don't know what the I don't
Guys who
care.
got it. I'm one of the
You've
guys who
never
have it.
tricked before?
I don't do that. No, I
I'm one
don't
of the
do that.
guys who have it.
I
Now I
don't
don't
do
have
that.
to. Now
You know
I'll
how
tell
you
you this.
know? Okay, this is
No,
what
hold on.
happens. Can I tell you how? Can I?
Yeah,
No,
he
no, no.
does.
I'm gonna tell you how I get women in the Philippines. This is how I get
I'm
women
good.
in the Philippines.
How
Can I
you
tell
get
you how I
women?
get women in the
Hold on,
Philippines?
let him
Can I tell
explain.
you?
How you get women?
Let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
This is what I'll do. I'll go there and just go where everybody else goes, whether it's
Uh-huh.
the SM Mall, whether it's Shakey's Pizza,
The
whether it's
mall,
to the
Shakey's
beach.
Pizza. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'll see a woman there
Mhm.
and I'll say, "Hi, my name is AFR. What's your name?" And
Uh-huh.
then by that time, I'll have her number and we'll go on a date. And
Hi,
then
my
from
name
there,
is. My name
Wait,
is.
okay.
so
And,
and
My
then
and,
name
and
and,
is.
what
guess
and
My
what?
what
name
the
is.
and what does
And
that have
sometimes
to
and guess
do?
what? Guess what?
Hold
Sometimes they're receptive.
on. What does
Sometimes
that
they're
have to
receptive
do?
to do something.
Big J, don't get to
Sometimes
hollering,
they
Big J.
are
Hold
not
on.
receptive to do something.
Hold on.
Don't
It
get
What
to
is
does that
that
hollering,
have
Big
to
simple.
J.
do? What's that have to do with white supremacy?
I don't trick off like you do, nigga.
No. Answer my question. What does
Well,
that
Black,
no,
have
he
to
because
don't
do
want to answer that, Big J.
with
oh,
white
I'll answer it.
supremacy?
I'll answer it. I'll answer it. Oh, Big J X. Oh, this nigga up in here. Oh
You
my
don't have
god.
an answer.
Yeah, I do
Because
have an
he
answer.
said
You know
black
why? Because
women are
white
the
women,
right
listen,
hand to
listen,
white
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
I want
supremacy.
to hear this.
Any white woman who votes for Democrats is an agent of white supremacy to me.
No.
That's
Answer my
I
question,
swear to
sir.
God,
What does
you,
that have to do with
the
white
fuck?
supremacy?
The tricking part, sir. That's what he's referring to.
Tricking on what?
He said that he doesn't
Well,
trick
no,
because it's not white supremacy.
no,
I think
he
we're having two
said
different
that black
conversations.
women are the right hand and agents of white supremacy.
How?
Yeah.
And then when I asked
Because they
him to
support Planned
explain it, he
Parenthood.
started talking
They
about his
support
trip
Planned
to the
Parenthood.
Latin.
How about
Really?
that? That's one
Really?
reason. They
Okay,
support
okay,
Planned
okay,
Planned
Parenthood.
okay.
Parenthood
Wait,
wasn't made for
hold
black
on. Let
women,
me
you goddamn fool.
Yeah, it was
hold
made
on.
to exterminate us, nigga.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
it was
Wait,
not.
hold on. Let's not go down this rabbit hole. Okay, Negro. When was the last time you went to a Planned Parenthood?
Black women are some of the stupidest women on the planet.
Allow me. No, you didn't answer my question. When was the last time you went into a Planned Parenthood?
How
Well,
many abortions
obviously,
did
if
you pay for, nigga?
listen, if I had gone into the Planned
Let
Parenthood,
me
or
answer. Like, you're not answering my question, please.
well, you're
When
yelling
was,
over me,
I'm
Big
not yelling over
J.
you.
Big J,
He
can I
ain't get to
talk to?
yelling yet. He didn't get to hollering yet. This is
Not yet.
calm, Big
No, I
J.
know. I've known Big J XXX for like 10 years. I used to be subscribed to his channel for like 5 years until he went into like bitch nigga territory. But whatever.
Bitch nigga. You are so sassy. Oh, Z snap. Go ahead, Big J.
Snappy snap.
Okay, well, who? Okay, then. Okay, well, where those abortions are occurring, sir?
In the black community,
No, I said where those abortions uh being handled at.
in facilities,
Mm-hmm. And do you know where those facilities are?
in black communities mostly, low income,
No,
i.e., black people.
no. We already know that the main
Where you get your information from?
Pew Research.
Fox News, of course. Fox
Who?
News. I get all my information from them.
Pew
That's
Research.
the
The
only
CDC.
listen. That's the only news source I listen to. It's just Fox News.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. This guy sounds familiar. Is this the guy who wear like the combat gear and the military fatigues? Is this the same guy that wear that you know?
No,
I don't know this man, Big J, so I don't know.
Yeah, why? Who is that guy?
Because your
Yeah,
voice
it
is
is Big J. That's that dude. That's him with the whatever. He got the mustache like the right foot. That funky mustache.
like he got that 1970s
Yeah,
porn
yeah.
mustache. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah.
What's your name? American who?
American bitch ass.
American me or some shit. American AR XJ15 or whatever.
American
Nigga bitch.
First
Okay,
Rifle.
I'll tell you.
Is that his name?
American XJ nigga.
Let's see. Because you know,
Corny,
I don't.
you corny as.
I
That's
don't
why
like to
you
talk
need to go over
about
there
how
and
people
corny
look
ass.
without seeing them.
So American XJ nigga. That's your new name. So listen, XJ nigga. So I will tell you this. Now, granted, I like to pay for the women. I don't have
Because
to.
you're a trick. You're a
Thing-
trick
I
that
mean,
puts on a cape. You ain't got no skills with women.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Oh
So
my
He
goodness.
got more
Is this
skills
him?
than you do. Shit.
Hold on. Is this
tell
him?
you,
Trick
so
ass
I can
nigga.
actually tell you the things that I've amassed draw the women, the cars, the flashy watches and shit.
I
the
don't
gear.
care. I don't
Those
care.
things. Actually, so I
I'm
That
don't
unconnected ass beard.
I
Is
don't
this him?
have to do it. But you know what? I think women are fun to be around, and I've done some things in
You
my
have to
life.
pay them to be around you, sir.
I've done some things in my life that allow
And
me
by
to
the
enjoy the
looks of
privilege.
you need to pay. You have to pay too,
I,
respectfully.
I've done some things in my life that allow me the privilege to be able to spend money with the ladies, and it doesn't matter. So I don't look at it the same way as the guy that you or look
It's
at it
still
like,
prostitution, bro.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's still
But
No,
that's
it
consent.
what
does
you're
matter. It's still
doing. That's
prostitution.
what you're doing. But you're
Yeah,
doing
but
prostitution when you
it's
go
No,
there.
actually, I
it's
don't pay
still
for women.
consent.
Once again,
It's still consent. Like they still have to consent.
well, no, yeah, I know it's prostitution.
But
Whatever,
they
yeah,
And you
consent
doing
is good.
prostitution too,
doesn't
nigga.
matter.
Even though most women that are prostitutes are human trafficked in some way, but whatever.
I mean, I don't know about that, but I
I don't know
mean,
about that. Yeah, they
Ask
are
this
actually.
nigga if he
And
got
they
some
usually have
very
drug problems,
insurance.
heroin
No,
problems.
I
They
bet you
I
actually
don't
don't.
are
deal
on
with that.
drugs. They have international pimps and like drug
But I'm not
organization
dealing
and
with.
cartels
Pimping
that have
all
these
over
women
the
on
world.
opioids.
But
They
hold
have
on,
them on opioids and they
this is
sexually. So
this
tricks
is what
like you
you fail
pay
to
hundreds
realize.
of thousands of dollars for women to get brutalized.
This is what you
Have
fail to
you not
realize.
seen The Sound of Freedom? You
Don't
This
probably
is what
act
had
you
like you
sex with an
care about
underage
women
this
being
is
prostitute.
this is
You
what you
brutalized.
probably
fail to
had sex with
realize,
an
sir.
underage prostitute, you idiot.
I haven't mentioned about
You
dealing with
idiot.
those women.
Isn't that ironic? He acting like he care
No,
about women
he
being
probably had
brutalized.
sex with an underage prostitute and he thinks and he didn't even know it. And that's the sad thing. So this man is literally,
So
he
wait.
helped
So
international drug traffickers
hold on.
brutalize women.
I want to address
You,
that. I would
you
like to.
literally help women get
So hold
brutalized.
on. I would
You
like to
trick
address.
ass, weak
I
ass
would
nigga.
like to address what you said. So
That's what you want to do.
well, hold on. I meet women the same way you meet them. The only difference is the really like upper level ones, like the ones you see that are probably upper level that you can't get. I'm able to take that to the next level and offer them something for their time and make it
What,
worthwhile.
money?
Yeah,
Money?
anything they want, really.
So you had sex with an underage prostitute because you have a lot of money.
So wait, hold on.
Congratulations.
Wait. You just
There's a
confirmed.
chance. I didn't say you did, but there's a high chance you did.
But don't y'all think your money
Hold on.
buys
Hold on.
you?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Taylor. I want to confirm something. I literally
Yeah.
just said to you
That there's a high percentage of underage girls that are forced into
I meet
prostitution,
women
and
the same
stupid
way
men
you
like
do.
you think they're of
No,
age and you
no,
brutalize them.
no, sir. I said I meet women the same way you do. The only difference is the really high level ones. So that would infer that you have
So
run
you
across
buy
underage girls in the
a
Philippines.
corporate woman that makes a lot of money handbags to
No,
have sex with her?
you would infer that you meet underage girls in the Philippines. Why else would
Never.
you accept that?
That's illegal. That's for one. That's illegal, and you would go
But
to
why?
jail.
But if
That's
I literally
illegal.
said
For
to you,
one,
I
it's
meet them the same
illegal.
way you meet them. Why would you
No,
have?
you don't. No, you say you
How does
prostitute.
underage get into the
You
conversation?
prostitute. No, you're a prostitute. You're a
Right.
whoremonger. You love prostitutes.
But I'm saying, how does underage get into the combo?
Because there's a high percentage, there's a decent percentage of prostitutes that are underage. What are you not getting, sir?
But
What's the percentage?
There's a lot of them in the Philippines.
Over 30%. Over
There's
30% of prostitutes are forced
kids in the
into it, and they're
Philippines.
underage. They're underage. They lie about their age.
Right, but
So
they do that in
you
the
probably
Philippines.
there's a 30% chance you've had sex with an underage prostitute.
So
Congratulations,
how
you're
would
a
they? So
pedophile.
how would they?
Congratulations, you're a
Hold
pedophile.
on. One second.
Wait.
So
Hold on.
how
Hold
would they?
on.
How? No. Hold on. I want to address that. So how would they be able to go on trips when I take them out of their country? So I fly to a country, take them out of their country to another country. So how would that work? I've done that. I do that.
Okay, congratulations. You got prostitutes that were of age.
No. I take them out of their country to other countries. So you would never be able to see this. This is the part of the game I told y'all, Cyber. Y'all don't understand this shit. You would never be able to take an underage girl out of her country ever. So how does that work? And why?
The ones
Why
that you didn't take out of the country.
Why did underage even get into the conversation?
Because
How?
I'm telling you a fact about prostitution. Since you a
But
trick,
but
you a
but but
trick
but
and
I,
a whole ass nigga.
I just told
You're
but
a
I
trick.
just told you
You
but I just
are
told
a
you I'm still on
whoremonger.
that level. So
You pay
that would
prostitutes, and there's a good percentage of them that are underage.
right.
I don't know what you don't
But
understand.
I don't. But that would infer that you dabble in potentially underage proclivities in
Nope.
Philippines, right?
Nope.
See, you
Nope.
got to think about it.
Nope.
It would never be on a
Nope.
person's mind underage.
You know
anything.
why? You know
You to
why they're
bring
not underage? Because they actually are women that have graduated from, you know, college. They have jobs. They're actually people in their
Oh, so
community. They have
Mm.
families.
Oh,
You know,
really?
those are
so
the
you
women
don't
I
have
deal
a
with.
problem
I
with
don't deal
college
with I don't
educated
deal with
women
women
then?
on street corners like you do.
So 24, 25 and up is underage to you?
No. You deal with women that
24
are
and
underage.
5, sir. You got to think these women have passports and shit. So we fly out of SDQ and all the
I
other
don't
ports.
care
Like,
about where you fly them out like Epstein. I don't care, bro.
well, it's not about Epstein. It's everybody sees us. They see it. The passports have stamps on it. The dinners have reservations paid for. See, when you're successful in life, maybe you can do that.
Dude, I don't care about your
When
international
you're
drinking
successful
trips,
in
bro.
when you're successful in life,
Congratulations,
when
you
you're
pay an
successful in life,
inflated
hold
price
on,
for
wait a minute.
pussy,
I
bro.
want to get straight for you. When you're successful
Mm.
in life, you don't have to
So
settle.
so they're Instagram models, that's what you're saying?
No, listen. When you're successful in life, you don't have to just settle for the Philippines and Africa. Those are lowbrow destinations, by the way. But go ahead.
Low-brow destinations where
Yeah.
millions of people visit every year for
Well, it
vacation with
doesn't
their
cost you
families.
anything.
With their
It
families, by the
doesn't
way,
cost
I might add, not just
it
single
doesn't
men,
it
but
doesn't
people take
cost
their
anything.
families. Listen, you
It
idiot.
doesn't cost
People take their
anything.
families. You trick.
It doesn't
People
cost
take their
anything.
families.
It
People
doesn't
take
cost
their
anything,
families to
sir.
these places. So
It
I
doesn't
don't know
cost,
what you're
but
talking
but
about.
it doesn't cost anything, sir. It doesn't. It doesn't cost
What do
you
you
anything. That's why I
That's
call it
the point.
lowbrow.
Nobody wants to spend a lot of money for an inflated price for pussy, dude, and or for a vacation if
I didn't
people
say
are not tricks
inflated
like you
price for
are.
pussy. It's about the
You're a
experience.
trick, bro. You're a
It's about the
trick, bro. It's
experience.
sad.
That's
You
funny.
don't
It's
have to
about the
pay for it. You don't have to pay for
when was
prostitutes.
the last time you bought the bar out for a bunch of females that wouldn't give you any at your local United States club?
Why would
I
I
never done it.
spend
I bet
money
you've
on a
never
whole
done
bunch
that.
of entitled, spoiled women?
I bet you've never done it. You see this?
Entitled and
Why would I?
spoiled
Hey,
women.
look, you see that? You see that,
Yeah,
buddy?
that's most American women. That's most American men as well.
You see this?
Entitled,
You see that?
Yes,
spoiled
yes,
Do
women.
you know what this
yes,
is? Do you know what this is?
yes. I don't care what it is. I don't drink liquor. I drink White Claw.
Wait,
This nigga say
wait. This
this
not
is funny.
you don't. So you don't. You
What?
don't. You don't.
I don't
You don't.
drink
You
a
don't.
lot of.
That,
I don't drink
You
liquor.
don't.
I
that's a
drink.
white
I
girl drink.
listen.
White
I don't
claw.
care.
White
I
You
Claw
don't
don't.
care.
is
You don't know what
liquor.
this is.
Like, what the fuck?
No, it's actually alcohol.
You don't. You don't know what this is.
Oh,
I don't
Jesus.
You're not.
care.
You're not familiar with that, are you?
I don't
Or
care.
you
I
don't know.
don't.
You don't
Let me
know what
ask
this
you
is.
a
I don't
question though.
drink
Let me ask
liquor,
you a
sir.
question.
That's
I
not
don't
liquor.
drink whiskey. I
Let
don't
me
drink tequila. I don't drink any of that shit.
That's not liquor.
but I have a question.
That's not liquor.
What's your question, Big J?
So to American first
He's broke.
riflemen.
The broke rifleman.
Yeah, the
I'm
American
an
broke
average guy with a
rifleman.
median income. I'm not ashamed of that.
He's
Okay,
broke.
so
Okay.
Well, above median income, but
if
whatever.
hold on, if a black woman is the right hand of white supremacy,
That's why his mustache is not right because he can't afford to.
then like therefore though, why are you on black women's panels and seeking their attention?
Because she was talking about a subject. I came to educate the niggas.
No,
You can't educate nobody
that's not
over
the
here.
question I
Nobody's
asked.
You
stupid.
don't
The
have credentials.
manosphere,
If
the
You
manosphere,
don't. You're not
the
if the
manosphere is
black
qualified.
woman,
rising. The
You're not
manosphere is
qualified to
rising.
educate
Masculine black
anything.
men are standing up for themselves, and y'all don't like it. Y'all want them to bow
standing
down
up
to
for
the women
themselves.
folk.
Well, I'm gonna ask you something. If y'all
I
stood
don't
up for
think nobody. I
yourselves,
think personally, hold on, Big J. I think personally, nobody cares what people like you do. It's just the
Good.
fact that you
Don't
guys are
good.
hateful as
That's why
fuck,
I'm going
and you
overseas.
want to sit on and you want to shout your hate and your demonic ass energy on the mountain to poison the rest of the people that don't really care anything about it, what you're doing and how you're doing it. So
Okay.
I don't think you can educate anybody over here. You know, I don't think you're qualified to do that. Respectfully.
That's fine. Listen, all I know is
Mm-hmm.
I'm a part of the growing class of regular average black men, because that's what I am. I'm an average man. I'm not above average looking. I don't make super above average wages. I mean, I make above the median income in the country, but still, I'm not rich. I'm not a 6-figure nigga, as they say. Okay, I'm not.
A non-select. So you
Yes,
are
I'm
non-select.
non-select. Yes, exactly. I'm non-select.
Broke. So in today's
Well,
time,
most
broke.
Yes,
men
and
are
there's nothing
average.
wrong. There's
Most men
nothing
make
wrong with
average
being
money.
non-select.
So
Time
There's
out.
nothing.
Time out. Hold on. I got a level set. So when I'm not being funny. I'm just being honest. In today's economy, in today's United States, in today's America, you're broke. You're broke.
Yeah, because of
Best,
the nigga you voted
best
for.
broke,
hold on. I want to
got
preface
it.
that.
Because the
Which
nigga
coast
you
do you
voted
live
for.
on? Which
Because
part
the
of the
nigga
United
that black
Coast?
women voted for. That's why I'm broke.
Which part of the United States coast you live
Is
on?
he
The west,
serious?
the south, or the east? Hold on, I want to ask him this. What part of the coast do you live on without identifying a state? The west, the east,
Pacific
or the south?
Northwest. I live in Oregon.
You live where?
In Oregon, I live in the Pacific Northwest.
I don't know why y'all talking
That's
to
a
this guy.
bunch of white women in Oregon. Why can't you get one of them nice white women?
I don't know why y'all
I
talking
mean,
to
There's
this
so
dude.
many
there's
white women
plenty of
over
them.
there. What are you talking about? So many
You
white
A
out,
women.
bunch of nice
you
white
out there
women.
bagging. You out there bagging. You guys are talking to a potato guy, a potato man. This is a potato guy.
So them white women in Oregon don't fuck with you either?
What are you talking about? That's most of what's over here.
You broke,
Of
dude.
course, I have a stable of
There's
them.
nothing. There's nothing there.
Then
But
why are you complaining?
there's nothing
Right.
there but
No,
highway
I'm talking
signs and
about Western. Listen. There's trash over here in the Western world for men that are serious. There's a lot of trash out here. That's
No
all it
Like
is.
shit,
you.
Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. But the thing is, though,
you're in Oregon.
you hold on. You
In
you
every state.
say hold on. You say though, black women are the right
No,
hand
let's
of
get
white
off black
supremacy,
women, Big
and
J.
then turn right back around. You live in a state where there's nothing but white women at.
I mean, there's
Right.
black women here, but they on some bullshit too. They're mostly Marxist.
So
They're mostly what?
by that logic, I think though you move to the Philippines not to get with a woman, not white, black, or Asian, whatever. You want them lady boys. You want them the fem boys. That's why that's why you went to the Philippines, because
Yeah,
there are a lot of That's
they
why
look
you went
like
over
women,
there.
but they boys over there.
So
Yeah,
I'm confused. Okay, so he
fem
is
boys.
literally in the most whitest part of
He's
the
wagon
United
trail.
States.
This is a wagon trail nigga, Taylor. He's a wagon trail nigga.
He's literally Oregon is literally one of the most
Wagon trail,
whitest
nigga.
He's a
states
wagon trail. Yes.
ever.
Oh,
He's talking
What does
about
that
white
mean?
supremacy and
What does
shit.
that mean?
he's a
And
wagon
then you
trail
have a
nigga.
stable of
What
fucking
does a
white
wagon
women.
trail nigga mean?
You from Oregon. You from Oregon.
You
You from
Okay,
you
what's
you
wrong with being
dudes that think like this
Oregon?
are just
It's actually
confused
Oregon.
y'all
Oregon.
and
still
they're
got wagon trail.
chaotic and they think that somebody owes them something. They think that just because they in their mind they
Okay,
have
what's a
a
wagon trail
decent
I
nigga? I'm
fucking
still trying to
think
personality,
that
understand.
someone's just supposed
Oregon.
to
I think the
flock
best
to
thing
them.
out of fucking Oregon is the motherfucking football, the Ducks.
So
That's all
them
they
white
got.
women ain't even fucking with him like that. They're like, who the fuck is this lame ass?
This is the thing, Taylor. Now it makes sense to what Big J said. He from Oregon, wagon trail land. I
Well, I'm
see
originally from
going
New
to
Jersey. I just moved
wait.
out here.
I see why you're going to the Philippines. I see why. I see that's all you can afford. If you say that you're not a six-figure dude, I would have given you
Most men aren't
benefit.
six figure.
I would have given you the
Most
benefit of
men
the doubt.
don't make six figures,
Listen,
sir. Most
listen,
men don't make six figures.
and guess
We
what?
know that.
No, time out. Fuck. Kevin Samuels is dead and gone. And today, and this is 2024. God dang it, I'm sorry. And I hate to say it, guys finna get mad at me, but I got to do it. I took the other side of the fence for a while, but I got to switch it up. This is 2024. We're in the future. I would have given you the benefit of the doubt if you could at least say it out there in Oregon, wagon country, you was bagging potatoes for about 100 grand, right? I would have given you the benefit of the doubt. In 2024, sir, there's no place you can go in the United States or anywhere else. It is irresponsible of you if you're not pulling in about 100,000. That's minimum in today's world.
Kevin Samuel said y'all need to be working 80 hours a week, didn't he say that?
That's
I work,
minimum.
I work like 70 almost.
That's minimum in today's world. So that means you're slaving, and you're not even pulling in
Most people are slaving. Most people are slaving, sir.
I don't want to hear that. You're slaving, and you're not even pulling in the minimum of today's modern equivalent.
You don't even know how much I make a year.
Now, it doesn't matter. You said you're not six figures, so that means you're not even at 100K.
What's wrong with that?
That's a problem, sir. I'm sorry. I'm here to tell you.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not content
How old are
with
you?
the amount of money I make. I'm always moving. Listen.
How old are you?
It doesn't matter.
Well, just give me a range.
It most certainly does matter.
Bob Terry knows how old I am.
So are you older
Bomb,
than Taylor?
how old is this man?
Are you older than Taylor?
Oh yeah, I'm way older than her.
So
I don't know.
But
it doesn't matter.
Hold on. I'm getting to a point. She's about to have that master's degree in about 2 weeks or so. So
3 months. 3 months.
So I'm giving you 2. So okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. 2 months, 3 months. So that means
now, boy.
So that means she's already pegged at a responsible, and I use that word.
Well, she got indoctrinated. Congratulations.
She's pegged in at a responsible income level. Hold on.
Congratulations.
It's funny.
Now she's gonna open a Planned Parenthood. She's gonna open a Planned Parenthood in the hood.
She's on par with today's society.
Because she got her indoctrination degree. Congratulations.
How am I indoctrinated?
She's able.
Easy. Is Planned Parenthood good or bad?
She's able to live with
that. Planned Parenthood good or bad, Taylor?
What does that have to do? Wait, what does that have to do with a master's degree being indoctrinated? I don't understand the correlation.
Is Planned Parenthood good or bad?
You have to explain to me the correlation.
If you can't answer that question, the indoctrination worked.
I think I get it, Taylor. He's living his life irresponsibly. You're irresponsible right now. Wherever you are in Oregon, Wagon Trail, Wagon Country, Oregon Trail, whatever they call that shit. You're irresponsible right now. And the fact that you're a former Army veteran makes it even worse, because you're supposed to have skills that are supposed to suit you and situate you to be at today's societal bare minimum. And you're not there. And you have to depend on going to the Philippines. They're broke. You have to depend on going to Africa. They're broke. The continent is broke. You have to depend on places. I'm keeping it 100 with you.
They are broke.
You have to depend on going to. Now, I'm not saying they're bad because they're broke. Hell, Dominican Republic's broke, but I love it. But I'm just saying you have to resort to go to places where you can get the best that you can get for the bang for your buck, and you're broke.
So yeah, most men are efficient with their money. That's how it should be.
Listen, I think before you come be the fox in the hen house to these women, I think you got to get your pants.
I ain't trying to get with none of these freaking huge
I didn't say you're trying to get with them. I said I think before you be the fox in the hen house, I think that you at least can do the respect of saying, well, my pants size is a little bit bigger. My boot size is a little bit, my shoe size is a little bit bigger. My pockets.
What the fuck are you trying to say?
My pockets are a little bit heavier. Then you can come in like
see why you can't let these big cape wearing ass baboons come on here and defend, because they say nothing.
But see that's the difference. It's the big cape wearing baboons whose pants and pockets are a little bit heavier, youngster. You understand me? My pants, my plate is a little bit big. I need a little bit more food. A little bit more protein, a little bit more milk, a little bit more water. I need a bigger cup size. I need the LI version of the vehicle, the long version. I need the suite. I need the penthouse. I need the suite. I need the view. I need the woman whose bones are a little bit bigger.
Hey, congratulations! You got money.
Who curves a little bit?
I'm not gonna kiss your feet, nigga. I'm not gonna kiss your feet because you got money.
I need the woman. I need the woman with the. I need the weave with weight. I need that weave with the weight to it.
Philippines. I really do.
Hey,
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I need the weave that's got some weight to it. You understand?
You like weaves, you stupid anti-black.
I mean,
ass
I don't. But I'm just saying, if she's gonna have one, at least let it be worth something.
I enable black women to wear their natural hair.
I
and
mean,
not
that's
look
cool
like
too.
try to look like a white woman.
I'm just you don't get what I said.
You got a stable full of white women, but you're calling somebody anti-black. Are you confused?
I just
Did I
figured
say I don't date black women?
He's
Did I
Are
broke.
say I
you
don't date black
confused
women?
though?
He's
Are
broke.
you confused, sir?
He's broke, five broke.
I'm
That brother,
confused as to why most of the black women I come across are single mothers and are fat.
but you can't. But wait, but you broke. You can't. The ones that
How
you come
many of
across,
those white women that are in your stable are single mothers or have a child?
the ones that you come across,
The ones that are divorced or their husband died.
But wait,
so
but
they're
you, but
single
you're broke.
mothers.
But you're broke. You can't do
No, they're
anything.
divorced actually.
No, they're
There's a
single
difference.
mothers.
No, they're
No, they're
actually
single
no,
mothers.
it's not the same because they actually were married.
It most certainly is the same according to the law.
But what about the single mothers that make more money than you do? You're broke. Remember, you're at the broke end of the spectrum. We have to remember that. That matters. So there's a single
If
mother.
you marry and have kids and get a divorce, you're a single mother. So what the fuck are you
There's
talking
a
about?
single mother out there pulling down
It ain't
200.
because they're a single mother.
They're a single mother.
There's a
Why'd
single
they get a divorce
somewhere pulling down 250,000.
She can get a 200K nigga that wants a woman that already has kids.
No, I'm just saying there's a single woman out there, a single mother specifically out there.
Good. And they can get a single dude that makes as much money or more than she does.
But no, this is my point to what you're saying. She's pulling in with those kids.
You don't have a point.
She's pulling in with those kids 250, 375, 400,000.
Most people don't make that.
But
most
you're not
people
even
don't make that. And most black men make more than most black
women.
women.
But it doesn't matter. You're not even at 100
because you're a man. Of course you're supposed to make.
But they ain't making that much more than a black woman. So stop the cap. They're not making that much more.
Are you jealous? Because
I'm not jealous, but
you are. Why are you
jealous?
You got this
educated? Why are you? Why is that a problem though?
Wait,
why is that a problem?
You're not better than me. It's not a problem. You're just
you said I'm not.
better
Did he
than
just
me.
say I'm not black?
You're not. No, I said you're not better than me. You're not better than me because you have an education.
Better than you. Are you? Oh my.
Taylor, what does he do for a living? That's what you have.
This dude. I never said I was better than anybody.
What do you do for a living?
That nigga sucks dick for a living.
Don't project your failures
and
your shortcomings in life at almost 50 years old on me, dude. I don't.
What do you do?
No one said nobody was better than you.
What do you do for a living? AR, what do you do for a living? What's your career?
I provide services for a living.
I mean, come on, bro. Like, what do you do for a living, bro?
I service people for a living. I provide services.
So, in what industry? You stupid. In what industry?
The services
that nigga suck dick for a living.
America is a service. America is a service economy now.
So I'm gonna tell you something. Not only did you sound like Linwood, Linwood works at the grocery store, right? He's proud.
I don't care. Linwood is a weak ass nigga just like you are.
But he works at the grocery store and he doesn't.
Good for him. I don't care.
Proudly.
Listen. I don't shame people for their occupation, sir.
Did you work at a grocery store?
No, I don't.
But you just tried to shame me right now.
And guess what? Even if I did, I don't care.
So you'd be proud.
So you don't. You just told a lie though. You just tried to shame me.
If you're a black man out there, you have an honest job, and you go out there in society and you're productive, you don't mess with nobody, you pay your taxes, you do your thing, you are a good person to me. I'm not here.
I'm productive. I pay my taxes. I don't harm anybody. Why did you try to shame me?
That's not wise to slave for less than $100,000. 70 hours.
He can't even answer that. He's full of fucking shit.
Do you work at the coal mine or something? You're slaving for less than.
These men are fucking cowardly. They want to jump on a fucking woman.
Do you have an industrial skill or talent or trade?
I mean, do you work in a factory or a fucking warehouse? What's your fucking skills?
I'm actually at the top of my field.
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations.
I'm
at the top of my field. The top.
Okay, congratulations. I'm not at the top of my field.
So what is your field?
Services.
What kind of services? My field's computer science. How about yours?
It's not in information technology, no.
No, I didn't say information technology. I said computer science. There's a difference.
Okay, sorry. I'm just an uneducated blue collar guy. So I'm just a simple guy, and I don't understand. I don't understand.
What do you do
I'm
for
not
work?
smart.
I'm just a small record company. I work hard.
My mother was a single mother. I'm a product of a single mother.
Bitch,
I came from poverty, so we're not the smartest people. I understand.
Hold on. So wait. Do you love your mom? You love her, right?
Yes, of course. She's my mother.
She did the best that she could do for you, right?
We could talk about that another time, but that's a conversation for another day.
She did the best she could. She did. Where was your daddy at? Where your daddy at? Where your daddy at? That bitch ran off, huh? Because you want to blame your mama that stayed.
So wait, so I get it. So wait, we just figured it out. Your gripe isn't with women. Your gripe is what your mother was.
I'm going there. He's got mommy issues.
I'm going. Oh, I'm saying I'm not saying.
I mean, most of you men on here have mommy issues.
Mommy issues.
Yeah, because they had a no good single mother.
Well, no. Well, I mean,
everybody's mother wasn't single. That was no good. So your mama.
My mama was amazing.
Your mama probably out there sucking dicks. I can understand. I can feel the urge.
My
mom out there sucking dicks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Amazingly, my mom.
So I know you would have an issue with that.
Amazingly, a lot of black women actually resort to that, but she didn't do that. Thank God.
But
she did other
stuff. That's what your mama did. That's why you mad. That's why you mad.
No, she wasn't a prostitute, but she did other stuff that was just as embarrassing. But whatever.
Suck dick.
Well, we don't want to talk about your mama. I
don't care about
your mama. Mom Cherry's already heard me talk about my mother.
His mother had him. Fuck his mama and fuck him. Like I said, I don't give a
hey,
fuck.
I'm sorry, Zay.
That's black women sticking together.
I ain't gonna talk about your mama.
I go to hell. I'm on demon time.
Go to hell.
I'm on demon time.
Listen. I've never disrespected my mother online. I've just told the truth about my past. And some people
do you have a problem with the fact that your mother was a single mother?
Yeah, he got an issue with
when you say problem, what does that mean? Problems?
Do you take exception or do you have an issue that your mother was a single mother?
Maybe when I was a lot younger, but not.
Do you have one now? So you don't now, right? So here's my question. Now I'm glad you said that, sir. Thank you. So then here is my question.
Oh, he's gonna psychoanalyze me. Okay.
No, I'm not. That's not my field. I'm just a logic person. So I guess my question is, why would you then make light of, put down, or make fun of other single women who are single mothers who could be in a better financial situation today, the $200,000 to $300,000 range, and are single mothers when your mother was a single mother and she was less than that?
Well, I would just say I would advise all black women not to have bastards. That would
Do you wait a minute? Hold up.
Then you wouldn't have been born then. Using your
mind. I understand. That's how it works.
What do you know what a bastard is? A bastard is mean that your daddy didn't what you call it, legitimize you or whatever. That's what a bastard is. If your daddy signed your birth certificate, then you're not a bastard.
I don't have anybody on my certificate. My birth certificate, there's nobody.
Okay, that would make you a bastard.
Then you're a
bastard. Then. But if your daddy signed your birth certificate, you're not a bastard. So y'all get that shit all wrong because of personality.
I completely understand.
You should have never been born then.
I mean, more than likely, yeah, in a just society.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're a waste of some air. They should have just went on. Yeah, you shouldn't even been born. She should have swallowed you when she was out there doing sucking dick. She should have went on and swallowed you, and then you wouldn't even been here.
Well, she liked them muscle bound Jamaican niggas, and she didn't swallow that day.
I think we figured it out. Again, it's very clear to me.
God bless.
Your gripe is that Your mother was a single mother.
Mommy was a single mother. That's why I don't like black women.
Well, I mean, that's
Where's Mom at?
that,
She need to play the American Dad song. I miss my daddy.
yeah.
Where Mom at? Play that
Are you talking
Miss
about
My Daddy.
daddy?
That's just
Daddy,
my baby
man.
daddy. That's just my baby daddy.
No, you
No, it's
miss
not
Kevin
that song,
Sanders. Them
buddy.
niggas miss Kevin Sanders. So Mom need to play that song. Shit. These niggas missing their daddy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? They should
I
have
just
black
think
boys deserve to
I
have
just think at
fathers.
some point when you
Black
hit
boys in
50,
America deserve to have fathers.
Well, the
They
fathers have to want
deserve
to
the
be there.
best. Just like the black girls, black boys deserve the
well,
best.
well, if you said that bastards shouldn't have been born, then I mean,
Well, yeah.
most of the children that are born, the parents aren't married. So I mean, using your logic, they shouldn't have been born.
Yeah, well, that means it's an imperative we should build strong black families. Like, I could give Bon Cherry respect because she, has a family. She has a husband. Like, instead of having a whole bunch of bastards, she honored her husband by
Okay, but
having
why do you
children.
have
By
okay,
having
why do you gotta
children,
have a husband? I mean, tell me what this husband, what is this husband shit?
She said,
Why you
"What is
gotta
this
have a husband?
husband shit?"
Yeah, what's this
I mean, why
husband
you
shit?
gotta have a husband? Man,
Yeah,
whatever. Why
why
you
you
gotta
need a
have a
husband?
husband? What you need a
Yeah.
husband for?
Yeah, what you need a
Just by
husband for?
asking that question
Same
lets me know there's something
bullshit.
wrong with you.
Yeah,
There's something wrong
no.
with you.
Would you
No,
say
ain't
that
nothing wrong with
you
me.
said that you're
I
better
was
than what your
married, so
father
the shit
was?
was bullshit. The shit was bullshit. Only thing I liked because I had my sons and I wouldn't take
So
nothing
you
back
had
from that. But
so
that's
you
it.
let a no good
That's
nigga
it.
nut up in you. So
That's
you let a
it.
no
That's
good
it.
nigga nut up in you
No,
and you
I
mad
was
at me?
married. What you mean it's no good? I was married. I said I was
She had
married
her
So
for
why?
all
children in
that. I
wedlock.
had my children. I had my children when I was married. I said that's the only
Yeah, yeah.
thing I
So why
like.
didn't it work out? Did you hag him to death?
No, I don't hag nobody, so no, I don't have
Heck,
to.
so what do you think?
Yeah,
So wait,
What?
I don't have
how
to. I
come,
don't chase
so
no
how
nigga. I
come,
don't go through
wait,
their
you
phone. I
asking,
don't do none
hold
of
on,
that good
Charze,
bullshit.
he asking you, what happened to your father? What happened to your
Yeah.
daddy? What you asking her? You come from a single mama. What happened to your motherfucking daddy? Where he at? Why didn't it work
Like I
out with your
said.
mama?
Okay, can I say?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. It was a nice hot summer in New York City. Where she's from New Jersey, but she, where people like to work and play in New York City. And she met some nice looking Jamaican nigga that
He sucked
was a
his dick.
security
And
guard.
he had you.
Well, she did more than suck dick, apparently, because I'm here.
Well, I'm just saying she
So
sucked
your
his
daddy Jamaican.
She seen
Yes,
that
he
black
is.
shiny Jamaican, that black shiny Jamaican, and she sucked his dick over there by the Port Authority,
He was
That's
talking that
absolutely.
patois to her.
And
This is it.
yeah, you sucked his dick, and he left, and you're here.
How do you know that happened like that?
Well, because you basically said she's a single mother, he's Jamaican. Your mother probably had a fat ass. He had to have it. He had to have it, and he got it. And
well, I mean, she
he
gave it.
around
It's
since.
not like the feeling was mutual, apparently.
Well, that means your mom wasn't shit. So she was just looking for a dick to suck, a hot dick to suck.
Well, actually,
like
it's funny you say that. And well, can I talk? Can I talk? Yeah. It's funny that you say that because I have two conflicting stories about my conception. One says that his family found out that he impregnated a Black American woman out of wedlock and they forced him to go back to Jamaica. That's one story I heard. And another story I heard from family members that were there at the time, like aunties and stuff, that said, as soon as my mother found out she was pregnant, she bounced on a nigga because my family met my father, like my grandmother, my uncle, so they met him.
So your mom wasn't shit then. Like they said.
Listen, like I said, I got listen, sir. I got two pieces of information. That's all I can go off of. That's all I know. Instead of,
but again,
listen. I'm not
condemning. Stars was on point by saying your mom wasn't shit.
Sir,
she's the same.
I didn't say that. You're saying that. Listen, sir.
She's the same single mother.
Sir.
She's the same single mother that you claim that you hate. And she was out there. He was out there sucking.
I gave you. Listen, it's up to you to make that decision for yourself.
No, sir.
I'm not bashing my mom online like that. I don't know because I heard two different things. I don't know which one is true. Because until I meet my father.
Your mother seen a husky Jamaican.
Listen. listen.
And he fucked good. And he fucked good enough
Okay,
that you
that's
can.
fine. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. But listen, all I'm saying is, if
So
I
your
get,
mom, just like
I'll
you tried
ask
to
him
tell
one
Charles
day.
Day,
I'll
your
ask
mom
him
let a
one
no
day
good
what
nigga
happened.
let up in her,
I
didn't
will
he?
ask him. I will ask him what
Your mother
happened
let
one
a no
day.
good Jamaican let up in her and produced you.
Hey, listen. I don't know if it was him or her or both. I have
You
no
are the
idea.
offspring of a no
Why
good
you
Jamaican.
haven't met your daddy and you're in your 40s, nigga? What you mean you ain't met your daddy? When you gonna meet him? He might be dead. Do you
I'm
know if he
probably
alive?
never gonna. That's why I say I'm a bastard, because I'm probably gonna never meet the man, because my mom doesn't talk to him. She hasn't seen him in like 40 years. So like, I get it. So like, I get it.
So you just a weirdo from Oregon whose
Well,
mom
I'm
wasn't
from New
shit.
Jersey originally. I'm
Yeah.
originally from New Jersey.
Well, where were you born?
I was born in New Jersey.
Okay. Well, you're a weirdo who lives in Oregon. And we have what we need to know now. Thank you for letting us know. It's amazing what you did when you asked the right questions.
Well, you didn't really expose anything. You just kind of yelled at me the whole time, but
Well, I
whatever.
didn't try to say we exposed anything. You just basically told us what we kind of figured was the deal.
Yeah, we ain't gonna coddle you over here like you was when you was over there at a Fight Club. We don't coddle niggas. Fuck y'all.
I was not coddled on Fight Club, so I don't know where you got that shit.
Yeah, yeah, them niggas, all y'all niggas cuddle each other over there. So you come over here, you trying to mess with my girl Bomb. Man, fuck you. Shit.
You make less than $100,000. You can't take any of the women out, including Bomb, on a worthwhile date or
Bomb's
time
married.
out.
Bomb's married, and plus she's a loudmouth. I would never spend a dime on
and
her.
if the women in the Philippines found out
She's
that
a
you was broke,
loudmouth. I would never
if
spend
the
one dime
women
on
in the
that woman.
Philippines found out that you was broke, they
So are
probably would
women not supposed to talk? Do you want your women just not to talk, just to be mute and silent?
No. They can talk. They can talk. They just can't be a loudmouth.
A loud mouth. So
these
like,
niggas don't want you to say shit. They don't want you to talk. They don't want you to say shit. They just want you to be quiet.
Can she?
Well, if not you, I want you to shut up.
Can she
I'm not gonna
disagree
shut up,
with
nigga.
you?
I like to listen to
Nigga.
black women talk, just not your loud
Nigga,
asses.
I'll bust you in your ass. What you talking about? Bend over, nigga.
So do
your
you?
ass, your whole ass, nigga. You need to get fucked in
You're
the
a man,
ass.
but it put you in your place, tell you not to attack other men, because you
Nah,
get your
I ain't
ass
got
knocked out.
Nah, I ain't gonna get nothing knocked out. That nigga gonna go to his grave too. One of us, either both of us. So we can do it that
I
way.
ain't the one.
My,
I'm a combat
my
veteran.
You gonna go
insurance,
to the upper room?
my
even
insurance,
women, bro.
my insurance is
upper
paid, nigga,
me,
and I'm gonna go
old
out
hag.
fabulous. So
Don't
what?
threaten me, old hag.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Whoa.
Yeah, my
Wait a
insurance is
minute.
paid.
Wait a minute.
Now
Nigga,
So
you can
threatening
come,
people.
nigga. Come, I'm from the hood, so bring your
that's
ass
where this
on, nigga.
conversation. So hold on, AR. So that's
Bring
where
your
this
ass on,
conversation.
nigga.
That's where this conversation is spiraled out. That
Whole ass nigga, like
you're
somebody
defeated in
scared of
life.
you. Nigga ain't
You're
scared to die.
defeated.
I didn't
You're
even bomb
defeated.
niggas. Now what?
You're
I wouldn't
defeated in
bomb
life
your
to the
ass.
point. Hold
Whole
on. You're
ass
defeated.
nigga.
You're defeated in life to the point that the conversation has spiraled that you're not doing well in life to now you feel good about physically challenging women. Really?
He want, yeah. These abuse. These educated lanes are
said
worse
she was
than
gonna kill
Educated
me.
whole ass nigga.
She literally said she was gonna put me in a grave.
No, but I'm just
No, I
saying.
didn't. No,
But
I
I'm just
didn't. I wasn't even talking about you, but since you
You
put your
said
ass in
something
it,
about a man putting her in her place,
and
and
I
you
said
get
I
knocked the
was not
fuck
talking
out.
about
That's
you.
exactly
Y'all
what
say,
you said.
yeah. I didn't say you because I don't even
Nobody
know you,
threatened
whole ass
anybody
nigga.
until y'all like to passively aggressively threaten what you're gonna do and do to women when we know you wouldn't do a goddamn thing if you were to ever.
Yeah, because I don't attack women. I don't attack women, but she literally
Yes, you
said.
do.
No, I didn't say. You said nigga need to put me in my place. That's what you said.
Yeah,
My
because you're a
nigga need to put
loudmouth.
me in my place.
Do you have
So
a husband
I
or
didn't say
boyfriend?
you.
Do you
I
have a
said
husband or
he'll get
boyfriend?
busted.
Do you
Now,
have a husband or boyfriend?
I don't need no husband or boyfriend.
Okay,
I'm
see, that's
free.
the
I'm a free
problem. You need to
agent.
shut
It
up.
ain't a
You need
problem.
to
It ain't
shut
a
your
problem.
trap.
It ain't a
You
problem.
need
It
a man
ain't
to
a
shut you
problem.
up.
No, I don't have to shut up. That's why I don't have one because I'm not gonna shut up.
Yeah,
So
that's the
I
problem.
don't be
See,
controlled. I don't be
you're gonna
controlled
die
by no
alone with your
nigga.
fucking
Ain't no
dog.
nigga. Now I got sons, so I would never die alone. I got sister and brother because I can log off this motherfucker just like I went to a party Saturday and logged out with family and friends, nigga. What are you talking about? Y'all be on here all day, all long. I got family and friends. So I'll never die alone.
Okay, good,
I'm
good, good. You're
sorry.
gonna good,
Sorry, I
good.
got 2
Okay,
sons. Sorry, I never die alone. They'll
good.
be
You're a
right there.
you're
Okay.
a divorced
So
old bitter woman.
yeah, I'm
Congratulations.
not bitter. Baby, please. I'm living the best time of my life. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I ain't got an answer to nobody but the good Lord. That's it. That's all. So nah, I don't need no man to say that I'm a woman. You got me fucked up.
Somebody in the chat said that your mom essentially was a passport, bro.
She probably was.
Well, she
A
passport ruled the
passport
wrong way
sis.
because she should have had a husband.
So AR, I can
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I
These
Your
can
ass
bitch
was
ass
convince.
niggas
there.
don't know about no husband till they got into this manosphere bullshit.
So
And one
AR,
day tell
Your mom
somebody
did
about
the
a husband.
best she
Neither one of
could.
them motherfuckers are married. Then when the motherfucker die, they ain't got no insurance. They gotta go get a GoFundMe. Do you got some insurance so they can bury your ass? Probably
I
not.
can agree with the
Probably
sentiments of
not.
the people.
Probably not.
Man,
I
if you
can
shut
agree with
up,
the sentiments. I can agree with the sentiments of the people in the chat.
I have
AR,
money in my retirement.
by everything that you've mentioned to us, there's definitely some issues. Number one, you do blame your mom.
I
You
didn't
know,
blame her for anything. What are you talking about?
of course you do.
I didn't blame her for any. What did I blame her about? What did
Well,
I blame her?
because I
You just said
said
Exactly. I
she
didn't
should
blame
have
her for
been
shit.
married,
I didn't
I'm
blame
gonna
her for
no.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you how you blamed your mom.
but you wouldn't
Oh
be
When I
my
here.
god.
That's the thing. So
when I asked
y'all
you
need to.
when I
And
asked you, are you upset that the reason that you are harping on and punching down on
I'm
single
not
mothers as
punching
a
down
whole?
on these hoes.
Yeah, but your mom is the same. She's in the same
She was
category.
saying your mama was a whore,
she's in
right?
the based on
Yeah,
your
she's a
logic,
whore. So
dude.
how you
No,
gonna
it's
call
not a.
somebody else a whore
I
when your
just
mama
say
was a
I
whore?
advise women not to sleep around with men
Yeah.
that they don't
Your
intend to
mama
marry.
was a whore.
Okay, but have you had a conversation with your mom about that?
You see, here's what I don't like, right? Here's the thing with what he just fucking said. He advised women not to sleep around with men unless they're gonna marry them. But these are the same motherfucking men that will quote unquote run through women with
Run
no
through them.
I
intention
don't
of
advocate
marrying
running
them
through
or
women.
doing
See, I never
hold on or
advocated that.
doing
I don't
anything.
advocate that shit. I don't advocate
You
that.
motherfuckers like to
I don't
weaponize
advocate men running around the
relationships,
world
like
sleeping
to
with as many
weaponize
women as they want.
marriages, and you have no intention of doing any of that shit. So just
Yeah, I
stop.
do. Shut up. Shut up, woman.
Just stop
Shut up,
it.
woman. Shut
Stop
up,
trying to
woman.
shame
Shut
people.
up, woman.
You
Yeah,
indirectly
you
called your
get
mother
her.
a whore.
Tell him to get a woman so he can make her shut up, but you ain't got now. That's what I forgot. Okay. Whew. So
They
you
just
can't
want to
tell nobody to
weaponize
shut
that
up.
Got too
shit to
many
shame
uppity
women
women.
with. And this man is
Men are
pushing
weak. We need to
50.
shut y'all up.
And he's
I wish
fucking
I
pushing
would.
50.
Ain't
But
nobody gonna shut
AR,
me
you
up but the
don't.
good
So hold
Lord. That's
on.
the only person I'm gonna shut up
Wait.
for.
So AR, can you give us a reason to what I'm taking everything that you're saying? You're putting this out here. We're not making this up. We can't make this type of shit up. This is real
This is
life.
what he's saying.
So
Like,
AR, based on your current life predicament right now, why would you or why should a woman follow and or shut up or be put in her place as it pertains to you?
Only I could do that with my wife or girlfriend.
But I mean, I'm asking,
Your
why should
girlfriend,
they?
how you gonna put your girlfriend in a place that
Based
ain't
on
your
where you
wife?
are
but
in
why
life,
should
hold
she?
on.
Who the fuck
Based
are
on where
you?
you are in life right now, why would they do any of those things? Or why should they? Based on where you are right now in life. So everything you just told us, you're less than $100,000. You're slaving for 70 hours a week. You're the product of a single mother who didn't make a good decision and you've acknowledged it. Why would any other woman who has a chance not to be that not be that for you? Go.
Well, I don't produce bastards. I don't have
What does that have to do with
children out
anything?
of wedlock. So if I deal with a woman and she gets pregnant, well, for one, we're probably going to be married before she gets pregnant anyway. But
You better hurry up for the worms start. You know you're gonna the older you get,
But
the
you don't,
worms
but you
is in
don't,
your sperm.
you're not in a position where you can take care of a family legitimately. So why would they when she goes to check off the box and
you
say,
sure? You sure
can he
about that?
provide? Can
You
he
sure about that?
provide?
You
Well, yeah,
sure about that?
you make less than
I can take
less
care
than
of a
take.
family on one paycheck, sir.
In Oregon, you can. In Wagon Trail country, you can. whereas potatoes
In
and
the Philippines, he probably
yeah,
can.
in the Philippines, most definitely.
You can't
We're
hear.
talking about
There you
American.
go. Case closed. I win. Passport bro for the win.
Okay, well, that's all you have to
Well,
say.
we want you to take your ass
Well,
over
God
there.
bless you.
That's
And
all
God
you
I
have
bless
to
hope
you.
say.
I hope they poison your ass and you die. How about that?
That's
Oh
all you have to
shit.
say.
Then I'm gonna laugh. I
So,
hope they
AR, I'm
die.
gonna
Your
say
Listen,
ass
this.
die when
So
they
I'm gonna
I
poison
leave. I'm
your
hope
gonna leave
ass
with.
he
once you go
I'm
over
gonna
he
leave
there.
you with this. I'm
truly
gonna leave you with this. AR. I mean, AFR. You basically just defined yourself as a textbook classic case of why people harp negatively on passport bros because they can't do any better here where they
You
are.
pay for pussy, bro.
Yeah, but I could do better. But see, I'll do it on my terms. Now, if you want to know about me, just real
Look, he
quick,
paid.
I'll
He paid for high class pussy. You pay for
I'll
poverty
do a
pussy.
fact.
So
I'll happily do a fact drop on you. Right? I met the upper 347s. I'll say later this year when I get my bonus, it'll probably be about 367 because I'm about to get another cert. But anyway, so life on my terms took a lot of work to get here, but
Can
and I
you
live
help
on.
me get up? Can you give me advice on how to get up on your level? Like,
Sure,
should I go over to tech right now?
sure you can. So I'll tell you what you need to do. So
it's never too late for tech.
so number one, you have to be a critical thinker. You don't sound like a critical thinker right now.
he sound like a follower. He follow other people.
Right?
He
You're
don't
not a
even do
critical.
his own thing.
Well,
Um,
okay. I am a critical thinker. I have a little
not,
experience
you're not.
coding because I'm actually currently learning Python
Well,
and
well, that's YouTube videos and stuff. I ain't talking about that. So,
okay.
critical
What do you do?
thinking.
Cybersecurity or something?
My answers are not going to be what you expect. Critical thinking, number one, right? You and so number two is occupation, right? It's 2024, man. You just got to be in the right field and occupation and not make excuses. At it's not actual potential with his whack ass. At least he claims to be a nurse, right? He claims to be a nurse, and
Who
nurses
said?
have to be
I never
critical
said I was
thinkers.
a nurse.
Well, there's nothing wrong.
Not
See,
you.
but hold on, wait a minute. It's nothing wrong with that. I went to the hospital and had a male nurse, and he was damn near one of the fucking. I was happy to have that man. The blood draw, the medicine made me. I was fucked up. He made me feel comfortable,
And if they are traveling nurse, they make some bank.
Oh yeah,
and
them
he
traveling
was,
nurses make good
and he
money.
was. He was from the bottom of New Jersey, and so
Yep.
he made my pain management level an excellent experience. I felt even though I was drunk as fuck on what they gave me, I had an infection, but I was thankful. I actually gave him a good write up. So there's nothing wrong with being, and he's probably a highly paid nurse too, competent. You know what I'm saying? So that's number two. You got to be in the right job, the right field. Number three, you got to just keep it real, bro. And right now, I just really don't think you're keeping it real. You're not keeping it real with yourself.
With keeping it real, go wrong.
So what
Yeah.
is it? What does that matter if I want to switch over to another? You want to help a black man, or are you just gonna ridicule me?
Well, I'm not. I haven't ridiculed you. I'm just telling you what how I got there. Right? You
He
got to
wants to ridicule other
You
people.
gotta. You gotta.
So
You gotta
what
keep
part
it.
of
You
what?
gotta keep
Okay,
it.
I can level with you and tell you what industry I am if you tell me what part of tech you're in.
Well, I'm at the top of my field in cybersecurity, computer science. How about you?
Okay. So do you have your Microsoft uh cybersecurity, or is it
Microsoft.
Cisco, or is it Cisco?
I'm above that. I'm above that. I have
I'm
the.
trying
I
to
have the.
remember the.
I
I'm
have the
trying to
platinum.
remember.
I have the
Okay, sorry.
platinum standard. I have the platinum standard that you need to have that gives you the gold stamp of approval in this field.
So there's still entry level cybersecurity, even though tech has kind of crashed a little bit.
Tech hasn't crashed. What you mean?
You must not know what the cloud is. But go ahead, sir.
No, what I'm saying is a lot of people got laid off from a lot of big corporations over the last couple of years.
And they probably they probably found jobs
I'm
immediately
answering your
afterward
question.
with their
You asked me
credentials.
if I had what I had, and I basically just told you without saying too much. I have the platinum, gold, the platinum level, the diamond level, black, whatever level is the highest. I have that standard in my field. Not to mention, not just having the standard, I am a contributor. That's why I said I'm at the highest level in my field. I'm a subject matter expert at what I do and my concentration in the field. So I haven't ridiculed you. I just told you what I was to answer your question.
Thank you, sir. So
Okay.
are you like an analyst, or are you like the defense analyst? Are you on like, do you do DDoS stuff, or do you attack, or do you like defend against DDoS attacks? Like, what are you?
I'm a specialist, sir. My specialty ranges. If you want to know my core concentration is AppSec. Now, if I have to go off of that, there's a defense, blue team, portion of AppSec. There's a red team, offense portion of AppSec. I tend to participate in purple team activities, which is a combination of the two. So I
Yeah.
do both.
So you're a gray hat.
Not a gray hat.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a hacker. I don't need to hack.
Gotcha.
I don't need to specialize in penetration. I'm a critical thinker. I'm tapped for my brain capacity, my ability to think. So the executives, the people that make decisions, I am like their lawyer. I'm like their consultant. They come to me to answer questions for them that allow them to make very critical decisions. But I'm also technical enough that I can prove the facts on the ground. But it's not about me right now. It's not about me. I'm just telling you critical thinking. Right now, you.
So what's the entry level cert I need to work on to start on my journey into that realm?
Well, the
to
person you
become a
made,
better earner?
the person on the panel who you made fun of has that already. Maybe if you're nice, she can give you a few pointers. But you made fun of that person.
Well, I'm pretty sure she said a few things about me, but I don't really take that stuff to heart. So, because Bomb Cherry said, like, literally within the first 5 minutes of me talking to Bomb Cherry, the first time we started talking, she was, but then we pieced it up afterwards because she knows I'm not a mean person and vindictive.
But when you
And I
talk
love
about
black
single
people.
mothers, you are.
Well, I say facts on the ground about them, but I'm not malicious. I try not to be malicious. Sometimes I kind of put it in there for shock value, but I'm not like I would help a single mother.
Explain this to me. My ex, she's a single mother. She's in the lower 275, the lower 260s. Competent at what she does. She's in the behavioral sciences field. She's cool. We just didn't get along. It was things didn't work out. Still talk to her every day. Well, not every day. I still talk to her. Occasionally, we go blow money at the casino sometime. But I don't get it. I don't understand how you can have smoke against a class of people when
I don't even
you
have
don't.
smoke. I'm just telling the truth.
But
Some single mothers aren't good women.
I mean, some of
I didn't say
that's
if a woman is a single mother, she's inherently bad. I never said that.
I mean, that's true, but you're making it to be the fact that she's a single mother is the crux of the deal. It's not.
Well, it's a identifier that, or it's an indicator that things aren't going to go well.
No,
Now,
it's not.
there's a difference. Now,
It's
hold on. There's
no,
a
it's
difference.
not.
Now, hold on.
No,
Okay, hold on.
no.
Let me
See,
level
hold
with
on,
you.
time out.
Let me
Wait.
level with
I
you.
gotta stop.
Let me level with you.
Stop you, sir. I have to stop you. This is where you failed at step number one, critical thinking. It's not an indicator. It's an outcome that something things just didn't go as planned. Single mother isn't an indication of something, it's an outcome.
Yeah, it is. You know why? Because the outcomes, I'll just use my demographic as an example. 70+% of young Black men don't have fathers or are born out of wedlock. And there's a lot of negative outcomes because of that. Now, that doesn't say every single one is going to be some pookie criminal, but it's
what
an
about the
indicator that
father? Well, what about the father? You keep on always about
every
the mother. She
situation
didn't
is
have it
different.
by herself.
Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's one party. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just every case. That's
No,
why
y'all
I've
blaming
never
on all the
listen.
mothers
That's
all the
why
time.
I never bashed my mom, because I heard two different stories as to why I am in the situation I am, like being without a dad. So I heard one that she was responsible. I heard one story that he was responsible. So until I get like conclusive evidence, I'm just gonna chill and not be like, my mom is the worst, whatever. But I tell the truth. Like, she struggled with substance abuse and she made a lot of bad choices as a mother or whatever. And she had multiple kids at the same time. So she was like literally like Brenda had a baby type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was like kind of the worst. She was the worst caricature of a single mother. Now, if a woman was married, is a widower, or she hold on, or if a woman got divorced and she was already like in college or had college and was already in a middle class type of situation, and she, like this gentleman, she's in the behavioral sciences or something like that, then that's not the negative stereotype single mother people are talking about.
Well,
and
first of
everybody
all,
knows that.
Brenda, the story behind Brenda got a baby, that was a child.
Yeah. And
Well,
she was molested.
that was a kid.
I
and
apologize.
she was molested.
I didn't. That was a bad one. I would just pretty much. I should have used the example of just like hit a rat hoochie mama caricature. But yes, that was a bad example.
There's a gentleman in the chat whose name is Gabe A. I think Gabe probably won't come up, but Gabe A can definitely help you. You need help, young man. I could tell. I could hear it in your voice. I can hear it in your conversation. I can see it in your thinking. You haven't learned how to think yet. And that's not a knock against you. I'm just being honest. You haven't learned how to think. Like, you might laugh at me because I trick, but I know how to think. There's the method to my madness of tricking and doing those things because I can. You haven't learned how to think yet. And I think until you learn how to think, you will be on the hamster wheel. You've been on the hamster wheel for a long time. You sound like you're comfortable with the hamster wheel. And that's the problem. When you say in 2024, and I'm going to go against Candy Cane Lane. I'm sorry, Candy Cane Lane. I'm just sorry. And 2024, $100,000 is not asking a lot if you have a brain, 2 legs, and a functioning body in today's world. There are people who getting off the banana boat, setting up shop, making more than $100,000. So the fact that you out there in Wagon Trail and you are making the excuse like we're back in the 1970s, coal mining, nuclear power plant hustling, that it's okay for you not to make $100,000, brother. I'm sorry. That if I had a daughter, she couldn't be with you because she deserves better. She deserves to live a decent quality of life. And at today's standards, with technology advancing, $100,000 is the reasonable minimum. That's the reasonable minimum. And depending on where you live, after taxes, I don't know if you knew this, young sir, there's people who have $150,000 and they taking $50,000 of it for just taxes. So they only have the $100,000 to live off of. Don't get me started on where they live at in terms of, COLA. You know what COLA is, don't you? You know what that is, don't you?
Cost of living adjustment. I'm not stupid.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You should. So, yeah, I mean, so that's my advice for you. The good brother Gabe Bay is an excellent brother. excellent brother. You know, they hate on that
Hey,
brother, but he's
email me. I put my email in the chat. Email me, Gabe.
He's excellent, and he's probably going to
Gabe,
tell you the same.
hit me up
He's
on
probably going to tell you the same thing that
Gabe is a busy man. You need to be the one to email him.
Yeah, you do.
So,
you need to go to him. You need to show some respect to Gabe.
Well, I mean, if he gives me his email, I'll email him.
No, you need to go and find that
he has
brother.
a channel. Never mind. I can't plug. I'm on bomb shit. I can't plug nobody else's channel.
And
I'll look him up.
He's probably going to tell you you need to learn how to think, and then the mentality. That's the other thing that actually surprises me. You got to be like a 20, you got to be like an upper 28, less than mid 30 something. I can hear it in your voice.
No, this man is
He's in his 40s.
Cyber. This man is a grown man.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 40.
Well, I'll just say this. It is unexcusable, and I don't mean this to be malicious. In 2024, I think your mentality is unacceptable. Fuck all the trolling. Your
very
mentality
childish.
Your mentality about finances and where you need to be and what you find to be acceptable, is unacceptable, and it's inexcusable. And you running around playing in these other countries, and you don't have your ducats straight over here and country and prime country, U.S. of A. I might talk shit about U.S.
How do you know I'm not financially solvent?
Well, you make less than $100,000, sir. I say that by clicking my teeth, and I'm not trying to flex on you,
sir. I save for retirement every year. I put my max and my Roth IRA every year.
I get it. But my question to you is this very simple.
So that doesn't mean anything. Okay.
No,
and I put into my retirement as well.
Well, I didn't say that, but I'm asking you this. Are those things?
And I have insurance.
Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Those things aside.
And car insurance. Because Cookie doesn't have car insurance.
Sir, young man. Or were you 40?
That's the basic shit that adults should have.
Okay. Well, he's coming at me like I'm not even doing that.
You're not critically thinking again. Those things aside, if you didn't have those things, are you at $100,000? I'm just being honest to you. See, I'm
making more. Listen, I'm making way more money than I was making 5 years ago.
But this is my question. I understand that. This is my question to you. Those things aside,
I'm always trying to be better. Listen, I always know I can get a better mentality. Like I'm not
okay, but I'm asking you just a straightforward question with no ego. If you cut those things out in 2024, are you making $100,000, sir?
No,
it's a yes or it's just no. Okay,
no.
So this is what I'm going to tell you. Back to what I said. Critical thinking. Number one, you need to learn how to think. You haven't figured it out. A man's money is a reflection of the choices he's made in life.
So if somebody is making under 100,000, so if they're making 80,000,
I want to reiterate what I just said to you. A man's money is a reflection of the decisions he's made in life. So you are going to have to get off of YouTube or use YouTube to go back and figure out, what did I do? What turn did I not take? What door did I not open or kick down or go through that has me where I am today, that I am not at a competitive societal standard of $100,000 in my country? You got to figure that out.
Who said that was the societal standard is the median income, sir? And I make above that.
The economy did. I told you my answers.
Listen.
My answers are not going to be.
Inflation has affected me, but I still live comfortably. I still live in a big house.
No,
drive a nice car.
But
I'm not.
You're not getting me.
My costs are higher, sir. My costs are higher. My costs are higher.
You're not getting
than they were before. But guess what? I'm still living better than a lot of people are. I'm not living paycheck to paycheck.
Well, it's a lot. Well, but paycheck to paycheck is relative to where you are.
I am not living paycheck to paycheck, sir.
So okay, so let's continue the honest conversation. Again, what do you do for a living? I told you. Now you said you would tell me. I told you what I did, and I went into some detail.
I am a security executive in a retail conglomerate. I run security for several stores. Armed security.
Top flight
I am in
security
charge.
of the world, Greg.
So not
And
armed
this top
security.
flight security.
Okay, once again, armed security. And not only do I make sure facilities and cash and people are secure, I take care of budgets. I make sure I put people in the right
Stop right
place.
there. Stop. You do all of that. See, I can cut to the chase really quickly. So, Gabe, I told him that I joked on him and said he was slaving 70 hours a week for less than 100K. You just unfortunately confirmed that you're doing all of that for less than $100,000, and you think that's okay.
Well, it's really, I make a good amount of money for what the amount of money. Okay, what I do for my state in armed security as an executive, I make good wages. It's not, you can get mad at or say we're little people. The market for what I do is pretty, like what I make is pretty good compared to, I know other peers. I know other peers that work for bigger companies that work just as much as I do and make less money. And I work for a smaller,
that's even worse.
I work for a small business. I work for a small business and I make more money than my peers.
What's your education level?
High school.
Okay, well, there it is then. Well, you got some work to do. That's all I can say for you. I gotta get off. You got some work to do. I'm gonna leave him to y'all. You got work
cool.
to do.
Thank you for trying to shame me, but you're not better than me.
You got work to do, brother.
We all have work to do, of course.
You got work to do, man.
That's why I have a computer and I do look into tech and I do actually study and I'm abreast of some stuff. So, but you can try to shame because you make a whole bunch more money and you buy prostitutes everywhere and stuff like that. Congratulations. But your attempt to shame me really, like, I understand. Of course, I can do better and try to get other hustles and do different things to actually make more money in my field. I'm all about that. So like that one, I take that and I totally agree with you 100%. I could be doing better and I always try to do better. But and that's why I get decent bonuses every year. But anyway, that's besides the point. But you just saying you're not a critical thinker and all, you don't even really know me. You know that I've come on here and show my butt behind a little bit. But other than that, I'm an intelligent man. I'm a reasonable person. I have conversations with a lot of intelligent people on YouTube, off of YouTube, in my everyday life. So you can try to paint me as a certain person on this platform. That's fine. People love to do that. This is YouTube. That's fine. You're a YouTube nigga on here too. Even if you do make a lot of money and you buy prostitutes. So that's why I'm not even really concerned. But thank you for the advice. But I would really love to correspond with Gabe 8. I know he's an important and busy man, just like you are, Cyberman. You're the most important Negro around here. I understand. So if he wants to grace me with some of his attention, I'm all for that because I don't know that brother, but I show all respect because yes, you're high up in your field. That's why I show respect. That's why I didn't talk over you and try to talk crap to you. I let you talk and, you had some decent things to say, but other than that, it's BS how you try to, shame me and, I pass the mic, whatever. It is what it is. Everybody's silent now.
I mean, you were talking, so I didn't want to interrupt you because you were talking.
Thank you. Finally, you're acting like respectable women.
No, anyways, I'm going to read the chat. Let's see. Hi, Candy Cane. Hey, Mr. Music. You said that is why he shamed your master's degree. Yeah. I mean, that's what they do. When they don't have any other talking points, they want to go to the shaming tack. What?
People do get indoctrinated in these the white man's educational institutions.
Who told you that? That Manosphere?
The Tariq Nasheed told him that, probably.
No, I
Yeah,
don't listen
bullshit.
to Tariq Nasheed. He's an idiot.
Tariq Nasheed or Dr. Umar
I don't
told
listen to
him that.
Umar either. He's another idiot grifter.
These niggas
Whoever the
scamming,
hell
they
that you listen
scamming
to.
everybody. Shit.
I'm not. I don't shame people for their employment or anything like that. I think if you were a much nicer person,
I am a nice
I
person.
think you would be more. I think that people would be a little bit more receptive to you.
A lot of people like me. A lot of people like me on YouTube.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
them hoe
speaking
ass
in general,
niggas.
not in
Them hoe
not in the
ass niggas
spaces
like him
that
that he
you.
be around. Them old hoe ass niggas like him.
A lot you have in common. You have a lot in common with the people in that area that you frequent with, which a lot of them aren't nice people. They just think that
area do I
somebody owes them
frequent?
something.
What area do I frequent?
You freaky over there with them hoe
Aren't you
ass
over
niggas.
there
You
with
know who they is.
Aren't you over there with Anton and whoever else is over there? The new Manosphere, I guess.
Yeah, well, I rock with Anton, but I'm like, I listen to him, but I'm not on his platform like talking to him. But I've been on Fight Club with him. I made him laugh a few times. He's awesome. He's a great
see, there you
example. He's
go.
younger. Like Anton's like younger than me by a few years, but he's just a great example. Like that's what I should have done with my life.
Anton is a hoe. He is a whole hoe.
No,
What you talking about? He a
Anton is a
nice
great
man.
man.
He
Anton
ain't
does
no
more
great
for
man. He
Anton does
making money
more for
off of y'all
people.
dumb ass. He getting y'all money.
Anton does more
That's
for
how
black
he
people
made.
than
He
ever
don't do
will.
nothing for black people but talk about black women. So get the fuck out of here with Anton looking
Because
like
black
little
women are
Daryl.
fucked up just like some black
Look,
men.
looking like little Daryl and shit. Fuck
He
him.
holds black men accountable, so I don't know why you're so upset.
He don't hold
he
no
shits.
down.
He would shit
shits
on
on
somebody
people.
like you.
Yeah, he shits on people. So I don't
He
even know
would
what
shit
he's
on
talking about.
somebody like
Anton.
you. According to
But I can take
Anton, you're not
constructive
up to
criticism.
par.
I can
You're
take
not up to
constructive
par
criticism. Hey,
to
if he
like
gave me if he took apart my life and gave me constructive criticism, I'm gonna take it and run with it because he's a credible person. Cyber seems more like he, like the language y'all use, like he likes to punch down. You don't even make this much money, blah blah blah. So I get it, but Anton is a more credible person that will actually give me advice that is I could look at with other people and say, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
credible now.
How he gonna give you credible thing? That nigga making money.
I
That nigga
didn't know
was broke
that he was
like y'all
credible.
was. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
More
Well, what you
credible than
mean?
your
Y'all
ass.
look up. Y'all look up to anybody.
Wait, Anton. This is Anton
I ain't trying to make you follow me, so I don't
He
give
has
a
a
fuck.
family. He has a small
Yeah.
business. He
Okay,
has a wife
A
he's
yeah,
happy
but he
with.
family.
finna
Yeah,
get a
he has
He has
divorce.
a wife
And
that
he
he
children.
disrespects constantly.
He
A wife
finna
that
get a
he
divorce
totally
from her. He not
disrespects
even
Yeah,
living
fucking
with her.
constantly.
He done
This is
moved
why
into
I
cleans.
another
say that
part.
you
She
guys are
washes
That's what
not
his
I'm
good
saying.
drawers and
people.
vacuums the
Yeah.
floor, and she shuts up. So yeah, she's a great
Yeah.
woman.
No,
Yeah.
he called
She's a great woman, not him.
referring
Her.
to your wife as my bitch, and
Yeah.
that's my pussy.
Bitch,
That's
yeah.
so. You don't think that's disrespectful?
That's
That's the
very
language he
disrespectful.
uses. I don't
See,
talk
and
like
this
that.
is why you guys are not good people.
People.
And this is
That's
why
what I'm
you
saying.
guys
So am I supposed to
have the
ignore everything he
issues that
says?
you
Okay.
have. You're
Okay,
not good
so
people.
am
You
I
don't know
supposed
how
to
to talk
ignore
to
everything he
anybody.
says?
You're
Am I supposed to ignore everything
disrespectful.
he says? Am
You're
I supposed to
disrespectful as
ignore?
fuck. You don't know how to have a conversation with people. You go to petty insults. You want to try to
I haven't
shame
insulted you
women
in
for
minutes.
taking
I haven't
care of
insulted you in a
themselves
while. I have not insulted you in a long time.
in a long time. I didn't even insult you when I came up here, dude.
Uh,
I just asked
you
Bomb who
did
the
insult
hell
me
you
a few
were. This is
times.
my first time talking to you. I didn't know
I
who
know,
you
but you did
were.
insult me a few times.
I insulted you after you insulted
So
me.
her.
I'm not the type of woman. I don't tolerate disrespect. If you disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you right back. It's reciprocal.
And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
fucking
I got you.
disrespectful, so I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
I know
Sade is
you're an old,
rebellious.
miserable woman.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why you're so
rebellious, so I
disrespectful.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because you're
Sade is
old and miserable and
rebellious.
alone.
Nah, I'm not miserable. I don't even see where you think I'm miserable at. What makes you think I'm miserable? I don't have to have no man around me. I can get a man if I
I
want
ain't
one.
need
I can
a
get
man. I
married
ain't need
Do
a
you
man.
think?
if I want to.
Do
If
you
I want
believe
to.
that,
So I
like,
don't want to.
as a man,
No way y'all think this
AFR,
marriage is some
your
bull. That's some
existence.
bullshit.
Hold on real quick, Sharday. As
Okay.
a man, AFR, your existence, you still gonna do whatever it is that you have to do with or without a woman, correct? So you're still gonna go to work every day. You're still gonna pay your bills. You're still gonna go out and have fun. Is that correct?
Well, I don't really even understand where you're going with this.
No, I'm
She
asking you a
asked you a
simple
damn
question.
question.
Whether
You
you
can't
are
answer.
okay, whether you are married or in a relationship or single, who you are as a person or what it is that you do in your day-to-day life, you're gonna do whether you have a woman or whether you do not have a woman as a single man. Is that correct?
I guess so, yes.
Okay, so it's the same thing for women. Okay, our mere existence does not revolve or center around a man, whether we have a man
Well,
or not.
my existence
Bottom
revolves
line.
around
And I
procreating.
think a lot of you guys just
My
cannot be by
existence is
yourself.
around procreating and building a family. That's what men are supposed to do.
Why didn't you procreate earlier in your
I made
20s? Aren't
mistakes.
you like 50?
I would not have been a good father or husband at that time. Now I
So
would be.
you would right now at this very moment, you are ready at 50 years old. You're ready to be a father
Yes.
and husband.
I am ready at 50 years old finally to be a good man to a woman. Yes, at 50 years old.
Lord Jesus.
And then you go get some of them young girl worms. Shit.
Give them
What
worms?
you gonna do? Yeah, you gonna give them worms.
Why does it take you guys that long to realize
bitter
that,
woman like
though?
you? I'm not gonna do
I'm
that.
not bitter. What makes you think I'm bitter? I ain't bitter. Shit, I don't
He's
give a fuck.
very bitter. I hear he's
Yeah.
very bitter.
No, he's saying I'm bitter. Bitter of what? I'm not bitter. Like
you're bitter because
what?
you don't quote unquote have a man, Sharze. That's what they do to shame
shit.
people.
I'm happy.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
they do to
happy,
weaponize and try to shame people. Hey, Black Beauty. I love them glasses. I love them glasses.
Well, thank you. They're not actual glasses, but yeah.
Oh, is it just a filter?
Yeah, one of them little Snapchat things.
Oh, I like
Here we go. We got another one that's gonna pile on. How you doing, Black Beauty? You're looking so beautiful today, my
okay,
African
first
queen.
you're not. Don't disrespect
thank
her.
you
She didn't come
very
up here
much.
to. She didn't come up here to disrespect
I just
you.
called her a beautiful African queen. Get out of here.
Don't do that because I'll smooth kick you off this motherfucker.
And she's not from Africa?
I will smooth kick you off this panel. Do not disrespect anybody.
I literally said she's beautiful and she's from Africa. Is that a lie?
I'm not from Africa.
Well, I mean, we're African American. We're origins that come from Africa. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, of course, we're all African Americans, but it's like she's a beautiful woman and we have African origins. That's all I said.
I am a Black American. I ain't African.
Okay. Yes, you're Black American.
There we go.
But she's a beautiful woman, and I'm recognizing that, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, thank you.
Well, before I had to stop him dead in his tracks before he got started because, that sarcasm, that dry ass.
No, it's just y'all put on capes over here for like no reason. Y'all get defensive and crazy over nothing.
No, it's because you're disrespectful and you're rude. That's why. You're rude as hell, dude.
I mean, I got a little rude, but y'all y'all were just clicking up on me and stuff like that. So y'all just should have chilled,
Well, you should have came up here with some manners.
We don't
You should have came up here with manners. No one I didn't insult you.
I came up here with manners. I started getting attacked by some select women. So I started getting attacked.
You came up here and thought that you could tell strange women online that they need to be put in their place.
Women. I know Bomb Cherry.
And different things like that.
Y'all came up after the fact.
Her online. Bomb Cherry is a whole married woman. And then you make assumptions about what her husband should be doing and should not be doing. Like what's up, you men?
She's a little too out of pocket with her language.
That's not unbecoming of a wife and a woman. She doesn't know you.
Why in the fuck do we gotta listen to what you said? You nobody.
That's the thing. Like, why do you?
I am somebody.
You ain't nobody.
You're somebody online, but we don't know you
you're a man,
personally.
got a dick between your legs. Is
That's
that
the
what it
thing.
is?
Like, you guys don't get to
One,
check random women
You can't
online
check
that
no
don't
random.
belong
I'm
to
not checking
you.
you. I didn't check you or hold you accountable. I'm just putting my
You can't
opinion out
hold
there.
me accountable. You don't
I
know
just
me.
said I can't. I literally just said I can't hold you accountable, and I'm not trying to. I'm just putting facts out there, my opinion out there. So that's it.
Y'all need to hold your own damn self
Mm.
accountable. Always
I
trying to hold
do.
somebody
I
accountable.
do. That's why I'm a functioning member in society.
Okay, well, we are too. So
A
shit.
functioning member of society. Like most of us are. Like most of us have regular jobs.
Some of y'all are out of
Some
pocket.
of us pay our taxes like you do, okay? Some of us, are just regular like you are. That's the thing. There's no need for you to be an asshole, There's no need for that.
Y'all were mean too. So y'all are these little angels. Angels.
We matched your energy. Well, no, we exceeded your energy, actually.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know you
That's
damn sure
We
did.
exceeded it because the thing.
Yeah, you went
Listen,
overboard over
we
nothing.
exceeded it because
Yeah.
you don't like.
Nigga, stop acting like a little bitch and take it. Y'all always crying like a bitch. Stop all that. That shit get on my nerves. Act like a man.
I want to have a conversation with Bon Terry, and y'all just Cyber and you old women just clicked up and started getting on me. So I defended myself.
Women. You came up here to try to check.
Well, you know what?
Is what you did.
You gotta get old or you're gonna die young. So which one it is? You're gonna get old.
You're
too,
old.
Maybe not.
Why?
You may have a heart attack
I'm middle
in your
aged.
40s. You might have a heart attack in your 40s because
You're
black men don't take care of their body as it is.
I am middle aged and I go to the gym 4 to 6 times out of the week. So
how much is your bench press?
Kevin Saunders said he went to the
what's the
gym.
max
I
on
just
your
Did he
bench
die
press?
of a heart attack?
2 weeks ago, I bench pressed 300. So how about that?
That don't mean shit, dude.
Okay.
That still don't mean nothing.
What's your max on deadlift? Do you deadlift?
No, I don't really deadlift. To be honest, I literally just got into weightlifting about 10 months ago because I fucking hate it, but it has a lot of benefits. I'm doing that, and I've been doing tennis a little bit.
Okay. So you're in shape. All right. Cool.
So that's why I don't expect. That's why when I try not to harp on okay, look, I can get with a chunky woman that has a healthy lifestyle that she's active and she's actively losing weight. I'm cool with that. I'm good with that. But if you just want to sit down and just eat all the time and just go out and just eat, then I'm not with that because I have an active lifestyle.
Well,
So,
I mean, I don't think any of it, and I think nobody over here cares as far as what you prefer. As far as you want a chunky woman, you get a chunky woman. If you want a skinny chick, you get a skinny
black
chick.
men should not be going for chunky women. Black men should be going for have a healthy lifestyle, and they should go for women that have the same.
That is the problem. You're saying what black men should and should not do.
Yeah, they should.
Black men are not a monolithic. You don't get to tell other men
so
what
they can be alive.
Be doing.
Black men should be healthy so they can be alive.
Worry about yourself.
No. Too many black men die from heart disease.
Yeah,
I know somebody that's 39 years old. I know a 39-year-old that literally had a heart attack because they have
eating Hennessy.
Unhealthy lifestyle.
Stop drinking Hennessy all the damn time. Lay off the
drink
fried
liquor.
food.
I just told y'all Negroes I don't drink liquor. I drink White Claws.
Drink some smoothies every now and then.
Well, don't tell that
and go to the damn doctor.
That's my point. That's why I tell black men to have a healthy lifestyle and don't settle for no heifer.
But what does that have to do with a chunky woman? No, that's what I'm. What?
A woman that has
somebody's just unhealthy. They're just unhealthy.
And black people need to do better.
Starting with yourself, dude.
That's why
I'm not worried about black people as a fucking whole.
That's
some
why
people
I have
gonna
an
make
active
it
lifestyle,
and some people
woman.
not.
That's why I have an active lifestyle.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Y'all are just See, this is why I'm so glad that I'm not on here as much as I am anymore.
They got everything going on with the fuck with them. Because they do not go to the
They really do. Like how you worry about yourself. AFR.
Wow, why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. We're just having a conversation. I'm not angry. I'm just telling you to worry. I think you would get more out of life if you worry about yourself.
I worry about myself. That's why I'm alive. You know, the industry I'm in, especially like the stuff we guard, how many people get hurt and killed in this state over this shit. So I'm on guard. That's why I have a healthy lifestyle and I take care of myself so I can have a good mentality and have a clear thought or whatever.
That's
So,
good. I am so happy that you're doing that.
White Claw is not liquor.
It actually is. It's still considered alcohol.
It's alcohol. It's 5% alcohol.
It still got alcohol.
But it's still liquor
5
though.
grams, it's got like 5 calories or 0 calories and like 5 grams of sugar or something like that. It's like way better than any freaking beer or shot of Hennessy or whatever. So that it's a better alternative. Yes, it's still harmful because it's alcohol, but it's a better alternative than just turning up with a margarita.
Well, I'm gonna be drinking my margaritas every now and then. So
you know that. How much do you weigh?
Hey,
how much do I weigh? Is that what you asked me?
Yeah, you heard me.
I am 178, buddy.
Yeah.
I am thick. I'm solid. I promise
Yeah,
you
that's
that.
exactly what I thought. I could see it in your picture. No, thank you.
What do you mean? I'm not.
Too big.
First of all, I'm not interested.
How tall are you?
He don't even know your height.
But I'm not even interested in you. That's the thing. Like, I'm not advertising.
How tall are you?
You're not no one that I would like. You're first of all, you're old as hell.
Y'all trying to put us with white
I don't
women.
date
White
old
women
men.
and black women BMI is totally different. We retain water. We got hips. When they don't, they build like
That's
boys.
overweight. That's overweight according to the BMI standard.
Yeah, by the white man's BMI, not black.
The white man BMI, high blood pressure, normal.
He just sat here. He just contradicted himself because he up here earlier was talking about white supremacy and black. But you following the white man's BMI?
Chunky. That's white supremacy. Y'all not pushing a healthy lifestyle on other black people. At least it'd say, "Hey, look,
how
it's not good."
How tall are you? Like how tall? Because you didn't even ask me how tall I was. So how tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
You're 6 foot. How much do you weigh?
187 right now.
187.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're literally you're like 10 pounds lighter than me, and I'm 6 foot. So no, thank you.
Well, first of all, I'm not interested in you.
I'm saying in general, like
I'm not interested in you. Listen,
black men should not accept
a lot. The men
if they are active,
the men that I deal with are not. Don't complain about my weight. I promise you that.
Yeah, because they settle for women that are unhealthy. I get it.
I'm not
black
unhealthy.
men programmed to take
I'm in the
overweight,
gym.
Unhealthy women.
I'm in the gym more than you. I'm not unhealthy at all. Ain't nothing unhealthy about me.
Don't you know muscle weight more than fat? Dumbass.
And that's a lot of
I'm
muscle.
I'm actually
Are you a bodybuilder?
So wait,
you
want to make fun? You once again want to make fun of Taylor's proportion. She's 178. So I'm gonna just guess.
So she's almost 200 pounds.
No.
She's
hold on.
wait
Wait a minute.
As a linebacker.
Hold on, solid.
Hold on, sir.
Buddy.
I'm gonna guess Taylor is no taller than 5'7". She don't have to tell me.
That's actually how tall I am.
Okay.
Well, so that's literally a linebacker.
Wait, no.
That is not a fucking linebacker. 178. Are you
stupid? That means she thick as fuck, dude.
A high school linebacker.
That is not a linebacker.
That means she thick as hell. What are you talking about?
Have you heard of something called muscle mass density?
He want boys. He like them little bitches.
What the hell is you saying?
Dude, he's just a hater. He's a little bitch.
What the fuck?
Who has a small dick, who don't know how to fuck.
Like, as soon as she said that, the very next number that goes to a dude's head is, if she's under 5'10", if she's 5'10", we already know what she look like. From ankle to waistline.
Black men are programmed to take overweight women.
That's not
You
over.
know what?
I break,
There's
I
a
break, I broke the
fitness.
conditioning.
What the fuck
There's
is you
actually
saying?
a fitness enthusiast. Her name is Nayfit Rob. She is 5'4", and she weighs a solid, I think, 175. Ain't nothing fat on this chick at all. Huh?
Like then
She's
and,
toned, like she's
and then on top of that, Taylor can have like you do. So you being a dude, see, this is once again critical thinking. It comes back. It all comes back. So this is how I know the brother's not thinking. You're just not thinking, man. You gotta think. You are so used to dealing with them styrofoam built women in the Philippines and shit that you don't think like, okay, she's 5'7".
I don't deal with fat Asian women or fat white women. I
She's one,
don't
but
deal
I'm
with
just
fat black women.
her
no
bones
one
at
listen,
dude.
and for you to think that I would deal with somebody that looks like you, that's the appalling thing
Her
about
bones,
it. I'm not on the market for you.
Her
I'm
bones
not on the market actually for anyone. I'm off
her
the
bones,
market.
her
But
bones can
like,
be
how dare
Well,
you?
I understand because you need to work out
How
more and lose a
fucking
little of that
dare
weight.
you?
And how do you know? How do you know?
You don't know
that
what I have. That's the
how
thing.
do you
Like,
know her bones? How do you know her bones are not solid? Number one. Number two, how do you know? How do you know
So
she
we
wasn't?
go from cybersecurity expert to physiological
No, it's
expert.
not illogical. I deal with women, all types of women, preferably thick ones. So
Yeah, prostitute women.
preferably. No, I mean I deal with them all, bro. Like
Yeah, prostitutes.
So every woman that accepts $1 doesn't make him a prostitute. Now, come on, don't say that. Don't say that. So okay.
Just the women you deal with.
So I'm finna show you again why you don't. I'm finna show everybody again why you don't think. So let's say if Taylor or any woman was interested in you, and let's say that you made over the $100,000 that you don't make, which is cool for you. You decide to treat them. Does that make them a prostitute? When they come in contact with
Sounds
your
transactional to me.
But I'm just saying. So in other words,
so you can't even go out on dates.
No. Oh no. So that means that your little styrofoam built friend in the Philippines, she likes to go out to dinner.
What
She likes
does
to ride
styrofoam built friend even mean? I don't even know
because
what the hell that means.
Because you're trying to. I mean, I used to go at Taylor's head sometimes, but I mean, shit.
Yeah, because she's a nasty woman. She's a
I
nasty
have sense
woman.
enough.
Trump 2024.
I have
And your
sense enough
mama's
to
a
have some.
nasty woman.
I have
You
sense.
see,
Not anymore. She's
your
honest now.
mama's a nasty bitch, and your daddy should have nutted in her fucking asshole, nigga. Now
She's
what?
honest now. She was a
Now
nasty.
what?
Have
No,
some
I'm
sense.
I'm
She's a good mommy
disrespecting you
now.
now because you disrespected me first, you bitch.
Oh,
I'm sick of you motherfucking niggas thinking that you could come up here and talk to people any old type of way, and ain't nobody gonna say nothing back to you. You got the right one today, buddy. I'm not playing with your weird ass. You
Taylor, based on her
motherfucking old
proportions,
weird Mickey Mouse sounded motherfucker
I have sense enough
in
to
your
know.
fucking 40s
I have
and ain't
sense enough.
accomplished a damn thing in life.
Essentially, that's it. I have sense enough to know by Taylor's proportions. I gotta have a little respect on that now. And I used to tease what I called her Harriet Tubman. I once called her Harriet Tubman. I gotta take that back. You know, I gotta walk that back. And I'm calling them styrofoam built because, like, you gotta take her for a ride in the tunk tunk every once in a while. She like to go and have dinners and shrimps and meat and
I like
whatever.
to eat.
Don't worry. I buy. Listen. I don't have to trick like you. I don't have to trick like you. All I have to do
But
is
that
just
means
take
you
the
can't
person
spend
through the
any money on her at all.
Bitch ass up. Okay.
That means you can't spend no money on her at all. Nothing, like none.
Listen, he is not somebody that I would entertain like that. Like he's weird. He's nasally. He doesn't know how to talk.
He's nasally.
He's nasally as fuck. Like he just doesn't know how to talk. He's weird. So like, first of all, like the audacity for you to think, oh, I wouldn't want you. Like, motherfucker, okay, and
nasally.
You
That's
like
funny.
how like ew.
Is that a that's a box y'all check off is nasally. Okay. That's funny. But No, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, you could tell that in a pair of jeans or something, she on some brick house shit, bro. She's not fat.
Ain't
It's not.
nothing fat about me
It's not fat, dude.
at all.
Not fat. Then if she's solid, that means she's not weak either. Most women that are built like tanks and shit, they did, some type of activity, or they're not weak as fuck. Like, even if they didn't do activity, some women just got it. They walk up hills and shit all the time, or just walk around all the time and shit.
I want to see how fast she did 6 miles. See how fat she is.
Well, I mean, she's not.
That's
That
the
mean
ultimate test.
Right?
Listen,
Like,
dude, I don't have to do
Serena
anything
Williams
for
probably
no
can't
40
do 6.
for no
Serena Williams probably
50-year-old.
can't do 6 miles, but we all know she's not fat, and she's bigger than Taylor. She's bigger.
No, she can run 6 miles. So,
but you said how fast?
I can run
she
more
married a
than
white
6
man. So,
miles,
bad example.
actually.
She married a white man.
So, and he
Who
fucking
married
good.
a white man?
I've seen Serena Williams in person, Jack. She ain't nothing to play with.
So is Serena? Did he call
She
Serena
got a little
Williams
white
fat?
man. She got a little white man.
And he got all that ass.
Did he call her fat?
He got all that ass. That little white man is some way, somehow. I don't know how
He's
he's
knocking it down. He probably got enough dick.
She throwing all that ass on him.
AFR men.
You don't
that
even
have
believe that
men
shit.
that got
You don't
shut
even
up.
believe that stupid shit.
Hold
Nah,
on.
I mean, but she over there with
Let me
him.
mute him real quick. So now I'm getting disrespectful because he disrespected me. Okay, so now I'm getting very fucking disrespectful with this dude. So men that got dick AFR, they don't mind. They can handle ass. They can handle certain things. I don't think you know how to fuck at all. I think that
Are you describing how
have the
Pookie did you
size.
out?
I think your penis
Is
is
that
the
how
size
Pookie
of a Capri Sun straw.
Well,
And
Taylor,
I think that
be honest,
you have no rhythm.
Pookie
I
be
think
knocking
you're
that down.
scared of pussy.
Well,
I
Taylor,
don't
to
think
be
you know
honest,
what you're doing.
so Taylor,
Yeah,
when we
be
get to
up
the
in there
higher
just
levels
giving
of
it
it.
to you, huh,
Well,
Taylor?
hold on, no, sir. Taylor, when we get to the higher levels of what you just said, we actually refer to it as wang. We have wang. Yeah, so guys with wang.
Yeah, how white of you to say wang,
Yeah,
lame
wang.
ass nigga.
Yeah, but I have wang. The women will agree I have wang. We slang wang.
He's a
very
fucking weirdo.
wang.
Just weird and rude and obnoxious.
That motherfucking wang.
Yo, hey, what's up?
Okay, shut this stupid ass nigga up.
Y'all can hear me? All right, but
You
real quick, though,
shut
I got a
up.
question. Hold on. I got a question
Hi,
for old boy, man.
How are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm good, Taylor. But hey, check me out, man. Since he's talking about like people waiting shit, right? I remember he was on Anton Dick earlier. How much, since you know so much about Anton, how much do you think that Fantasy Island girl weigh, in your opinion? Because by that scale y'all go off of, she will be considered obese, right? And look how she looks.
Listen, she belongs to the white man. I don't talk on that woman.
You nigga.
No. We're not talking about that.
But you want to talk
about,
on
like,
random
how
women?
somebody look.
Right. So what's
Come on.
Go ahead.
Because I know she weigh more than like 150 or 160 or whatever that scale is. So
whatever. Look, listen. That's so you talk to her white man about all that. I don't give a fuck.
No, we're talking to you, bro. So you talking
No,
about like black women.
He's
talking
that's not
to
my
you.
Why you bringing up her?
You
I ain't bringing her up.
Fat.
I'm not talking about her.
Okay,
I don't even fuck with her
let's
like
talk about
that. I don't
celebrity
even
then.
like her.
All right, let's
I
talk
don't even
about
like
celebrity.
her.
Are you guys
Let's
talking
talk
about
it don't matter
Fantasy
about, it's not
Island
about what
Girl
you like.
or the other one?
Q.
He knows damn well if Fantasy Island
The
Girl
one
were
that
to
be with
bat her
Anton.
fucking eyes his way,
Oh,
he would
he's
go.
talking about Island Girl Q.
Yeah, that shit.
Oh,
I'm just
Island
saying, I
Girl
know she
Q?
weigh.
Oh, well, she
Yeah,
would be.
what I'm saying is, by the scale, she'll be considered obese, right? So my thing is, why do people
I
like keep
don't
trying to go off
care. I
that
don't even know
scale?
who this is. I don't even know who this is. So I'm
It
not
don't
speaking
matter
on
who it
behalf
is,
of
bro.
anyone.
But so just why you can't like why you ignore what I'm saying though? Like
I'm
even
not
somebody like
ignoring what you're
negative.
saying. I just don't understand. I don't know. Like I don't know how to answer
No,
this.
because you trying to say people that weigh like 160, 170 is obese, but that's not true though,
That
because
could
it all
those
depends how the person's
outlier.
shape.
You're talking about. Okay, I think you're talking about outliers. That's what I think you're talking about.
Ain't
And
no
other than that, I don't
There's
know.
no out. Dude, do you understand?
It's all about how
Do
somebody
you
built.
know? Right, he's talking. He just got done talking about white supremacy earlier, and different things of that nature. Do you know the BMI? Clearly, white people and black people,
white
body
supremacy
structure wise,
are different.
we're different.
Keep telling them the
White
body
people and black
structure.
people still have stomachs, and that's where fat
We
congregates. I
still
don't know
do.
what you're
Okay,
talking
no
about.
shit, Sherlock. We still do have stomachs. Muscle
Oh,
mass,
okay.
body
Okay.
density. Okay, he's
Oh,
going
okay.
in the
Oh,
back.
that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So that okay. Cool. So if you eat,
Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Okay.
So the thick white girls is built like Taylor. I guess they fat too, huh?
Yeah, the one that go get the BBLs and all that. Y'all be hawking over them.
I done had
the
a few of them.
point that I'm
I
making
don't deal
is
with BBLs. I don't deal with women with BBLs.
okay. The point that I'm making is that clearly black people, everyone knows this, we have more muscle mass, we have more body density, and we hold more weight differently than
we hold
an average white person, than an Asian person or anything like that. And honestly,
Okay,
it's where you
one
raised
yelling
too.
woman at a time.
Shut the fuck up. And if you see some of the white women that are from the South that got ass and titties, that's homegrown. That's fucking homegrown. They're working on them farms and shit. That's a real ass. So, but it's no problem. They like black features on other women, but won't call other women fat. That's the
What are
thing. A
you
lot of these
talking
dudes are
about? What are you
self-haters.
talking about? Shut
They're
up.
self-hating. Hold on, let me. Okay,
I
is he
think,
muted?
I think, hey Taylor, I figured it out. I can hear this voice. You told him that motherfucking proportion. He got to have him a piece now.
Yeah,
What?
his dick is little.
I'm not a super simp like you are, nigga.
Have him a piece.
You
But see,
have a small penis.
This what
and
you don't
know how,
realize.
and
Well,
you
that's
ain't got no
disgusting.
rhythm.
Why are you talking about my fucking dick?
If a bitch were to throw it back on you, you would run. That's how scary you are.
His socks will curl up on the
deal
carpet.
with
You know how the
hippopotamuses.
motherfucking socks curl up?
He will run. This
Your
nigga
motherfucking
will run. He's a
I
runner.
don't deal with
Your
hippopotamuses.
motherfucking socks gonna curl up, nigga, on the carpet. You can't handle that shit,
Talking
boy.
about he ready to go home.
I'm not gonna try to lift a chick that's 200 pounds.
Motherfucking
Sorry.
socks gonna curl
Cause
up,
you're
boy.
weak.
No, I can
Put on
lift
boots
over
and shit.
300.
You're weak,
Boots.
dude.
I can
You're
lift over
weak.
300 over my head.
Put on a pair of boots
You're
on.
weak. And
gotta
you're
put
No, I
weird.
just don't
Tim's.
like.
And
I just don't
you
like
have a shitty
big body,
personality, a fucked up disposition.
big
This is
body.
why women don't like to talk to you, whether that be black women, white women, Asian women, purple women. You're
I
just
got a
lame.
stable of 3
You're
women right now, bro.
obnoxious.
I got 3 women in my stable right now.
You ain't got no fucking stable. Shut the fuck up and stop lying. You old Steve Harvey, Mr. Potato Head looking ass motherfucker. And your beard don't fucking connect, or mustache don't connect to shit.
What's your definition of a simp, since you keep calling me a simp, AFR?
That was the most weakest fucking mustache I've ever seen in my entire life.
What's your definition of a simp? Why am I a simp, AFR?
He's just mad because he's a failure at 50 years old. That's all. He ain't got nothing. How the fuck are you a military veteran but don't have nothing to show for it? That's a waste. That you wasted your motherfucking time in the military for them years and you ain't got shit to fucking show for it.
Well, I think he did everything that they asked him to do, and he didn't apply for himself. So he's just like a person. Well, I did steps 1 through 10. Okay, did you go outside the box though? No. That's why. You know. He would definitely not probably said it if he seen you in person. I could almost guarantee it.
Of course he would. No, most of these dudes
what am
on
I
here
supposed to
wouldn't.
have after 10 years of military service? What am I supposed to have after?
Seeing some
after
of these niggas' babies,
tell
mamas.
me what I'm supposed to have after 10 years of military service.
You're supposed to have something.
What is something? Tell me.
Because you're supposed to have at least 100K. God dang.
100K in the bank?
I mean, shit, pulling it in.
Pulling in 100K.
As a matter of
Do you
fact,
not know
Why
how the
didn't you
military
use your
pay structure
GI Bill
works?
to go to school?
Do you not know how the military pay structure works?
Why didn't you use your GI Bill to go to school?
Because I don't want to go to college and get
I
indoctrinated
don't
like
want to
you.
go to college. And what else?
Again, I'm seeing a pattern with you.
I
So
don't want to go to college.
you see high performance built women. I call them high performance built women. You see high
You
performance
sit
built women.
past,
Huh? What'd you say?
you sit past nigga.
I mean, but what? How does that make me a simp, though? How?
Performance women's.
Well, you got to think. Those are the women that all the men gravitate towards. I'm able to get those women without the money, but I have the money that
No,
makes me
you
better.
buy. You literally just said you buy prostitutes.
I mean, no, I said I spend money.
No, you literally said you fly out
This
prostitutes.
is what I
Go
said.
Most
back out
of your
now.
fellow Manosphere
That's true.
brethren buy prostitutes.
But I basically said
Not everybody buys
I don't
prostitutes. You don't have
mind.
to buy
I didn't say
prostitutes.
not everyone stupid.
I
I
don't
said
mind
most
spending.
of your Manosphere
I don't.
brethren buy
That's
prostitutes.
I don't
that's
mind
not true,
spending
and
money on
that's a
women.
lie.
Your
Hold
homeboy
on.
O'Shea be
That's a
tricking.
lie. Yeah,
So hold on.
Your
it is to
homeboy
that, but not
O'Shea be
every
tricking on
manosphere
them,
person is pro trick.
What
hoes
part of
up in
Africa did you go
Africa.
to? What part of Africa have you been to?
It doesn't
What country?
matter.
Okay, so let's just say Cote d'Ivoire, right? I had an ex from Cote d'Ivoire.
I don't speak French.
Well, I mean, but she's a bad motherfucker. If I showed it to you, boy, wee, Lynn was
So
goddamn.
how much
But
did you
anyway,
pay? How much did you pay
well,
for her?
Lynn liked me for me. I just
Is she? How much
wasn't.
did
I
she?
wasn't. I
How
wasn't.
much did she? How much was she?
Oh, I mean, she wasn't anything. Is what I treated her to. Now, Lynn graduated from
So
Rutgers.
she's a prostitute that's free.
Well, no, she
Free
graduated
prostitute.
from Rutgers, number one, with a degree in math. So I don't,
So how come you didn't marry her?
she does pretty good.
She's such a great woman.
Well, because we had fun together. She liked to have fun.
We have
So
fun.
that's
You see
I
why
mean
I don't want to wipe
but see
these hoes up? We
that's the
had
part
fun
that
together.
wait, hold on,
She's a
sir.
great woman, but I
Hold
won't
on.
marry her.
Hold on. But see that's the thing. That's why I
what
say
you're trying to do at 50 years old.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. There's gonna be
I'm
some
actually
women,
52.
there's gonna be some women that you see in life, they are phenomenal. They are out of this world.
But
And
you
they're
won't marry them. But you can't marry them because they're horse.
Listen to me. You're not listening. They
The
are
prostitute.
pleasant to be around.
Just like
And
your
they like
mammy, buddy. Just like your mammy.
and they like to have
Now I'm
fun.
talking about your mama.
And they
now
like
I'm getting all the way disrespectful with you.
Talking about his mama.
I love your mommy.
Wait.
Your mom is a great woman.
There are women who are phenomenal.
She's great. I know she is. She's great. You know, my
like
mom.
They like to
she
have
done dropped me off at a crack house like your mama
Listen,
did.
AFR.
I was in a
those
crack
women,
house with my mom.
Those phenomenal women.
Are
like
you sure?
She's a great black woman, just like your mommy.
mama wasn't at your mama didn't drop you off at a crack house. You didn't get soaked
No,
up in rock.
we were in the crack house together while she did crack.
Oh, that's did she at least make you peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while you was in a crack house? Was she getting high?
No, she was too high. Unfortunately.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
It's all good. She's another strong black woman.
I bet a lot of crackheads are strong. This fuck too.
I think it's the classic argument, AFR, that they make about the Manosphere guys all the time. The type of women that you want, you're not able to obtain, whether it be by looks or by pocket change. You can't get them.
Because I'm non-select, sir.
Hey,
you are most definitely non-select by that mustache, by that head, nigga. You are a non-select motherfucking nigga. Absolutely.
I guess if you ask me for some tips, I can give you. I used to be non-select.
I would walk past you in the middle of the fucking street.
And then you started making money, and then you're select now because you got money.
No, I actually not. Actually, I'm gonna tell you what it was. I used to be afraid to talk to women. I used to be scared. Like if I seen like a bad, like Taylor looking like
so
Taylor.
When you came out of prison, you were afraid to talk to women.
I used to be scared to talk to them.
I understand why you're so there's a 30% chance while you were in prison you got penetrated, bro. That's probably why you're scared to talk to women for a while.
No, this was.
We know your ass was scared to talk to women, especially by that damn voice.
Wait. Why do you keep?
They heard that Mickey Mouse voice.
Wait,
they're like,
curious.
oh hell no.
Why do you keep
dry
why
up
do you
the
keep deviating?
Your voice is
no,
a Sahara desert. You dry up the.
But Taylor, I got a question. First, he deviated to pedophilia. Now you're deviating to homosexuality. Why? Why are you doing that?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Since you went to prison, there's been studies that they said men at about 30%, maybe more, they engage in homosexual activity. So there's a 30+% chance you engage in homosexual activity during your stay incarcerated. That's all.
Which is but wait, which is greater, 30 or 70?
What's your
Hey,
problem?
look, I said there's a 30% chance. I didn't say you did it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not offended by it.
The back.
I'm just curious. Why is homosexuality even on your mind?
Oh no, I'm just stating a fact about the prison system. I wasn't really saying
But of all the things,
I didn't say
but of
homosexuality was
all
good or
the
bad.
things about the
I
prison
literally
system.
did not say if homosexuality was good or bad. I just
No.
stated a fact.
But I didn't say that. I'm just saying of all the things about the prison system, you could have mentioned recidivism. Why did you have to? Why are you?
Well, I'm glad you didn't go back into jail. I'm thinking you didn't go back and you didn't get penetrated again or didn't do it at all, whatever.
But why are you thinking homosexuality? I'm just curious. That doesn't bother me about it when you keep saying it. I think that's what you're aiming for. You
Oh
know,
no, I
that's
stated a fact. I literally just
that
stated
doesn't
a
bother
fact.
me.
I stated a fact. Yeah, I know it
I
shouldn't
can
bother
deduce.
you.
I can
Literally,
deduce you probably
it should
thought that
not
would be a
bother
trigger.
you if you didn't do anything. So why are you
nigga,
trying to talk about it?
I mean, to be honest, I'll tell you what. Based on the picture,
him.
hold on. I can say this. Based on that picture that you probably see when I was Diesel knocking niggas out in jail when I was boxing, I can say it now because I can't get in trouble. I was actually knocking down some of them badass COs in there too, that the female that niggas was paying for, and I didn't have a crumb, nigga. I didn't have a coin. I was knocking down. I was knocking down bad case managers. I was knocking down bad COs from the south part of the state. I was knocking down bad captains and lieutenants on third shift, and I didn't have a coin.
Cyber.
Yes, ma'am.
How y'all doing? Hey, Till, hey, Jose, hey, Cyber.
What's
I got the answer to your question. Lord, I'm so glad you asked that question. Why you keep on asking Cyber? First, why did he mention pedophilia? You know why? Because he's a pedo. I got him on tape. He want to go to Africa, y'all, to marry a virgin child bride. That's what he want, a child bride. Yeah. Boom.
See, I
That's the reason why.
I knew he didn't know how to
That's why
fuck,
he tried to throw that on you, Cyber. Yeah. I'm
if
glad
he's
you asked
trying to
that
find
question.
a virgin, he don't know how to fuck. That's why.
That's what he want, a virgin. Yes.
Grown women are too much for him.
So what? Actually, you know what, AFR? I want to ask you, if you had a woman of same age, both the same age, which would you choose, the virgin or the non-virgin? I'm just curious. Now, me personally, I need a little bit of experience. I don't agree why guys say the virgin. I mean, experience is always better. But which would you choose? I'm curious.
He would pick the virgin because he don't know how to look at him. He's weird.
So is that what keep mentioning?
He don't just want a virgin, he want a child
whores
bride.
are your thing. Hookers and whores are your thing. They are not.
I mean,
mine.
but at least I have the best of the best of them, though.
The best hookers and whore. Wow,
you damn right.
That's amazing. I guess I don't know. I don't know if that's a flex. Congratulations,
dude. Listen.
Congratulations, sir.
Did Kevin Sanders mess with whores and call girls and all that?
He sure did.
He died with.
So hold on, but you know what, Charzay? You know what, Charzay? This is the thing. This is where he's being
more than one a virgin.
This is where he's being disingenuous.
Hold on, Cyber.
This is the problem I have with what he's saying. If I decide to take any one of y'all out and spend money on you just because I can, he's associating that with prostitution, dude. Come on, yeah, you can't do that. Like if you see me in action anywhere, dude, in the continent,
literally said you get prostitutes. You literally said you pay for prostitutes.
I want you to understand good.
You literally said you pay for prostitutes.
I mean, well, that too. But listen, I want you to understand something.
We're done here.
Listen, you said you're in Oregon, right? So I've been past Oregon, not through Oregon. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I get a little more free time.
Plenty of hookers and whores here for you.
What city are you in Oregon? What city are you in?
Portland, Oregon, Hookerville, USA.
Okay, you're in Portland, right? So look, I'm gonna tell you what. This is what I'm gonna do. Because I know they got the lot list, but I'll tell you what. I know Portland got some bad Taylor built, Charzay built, Bomb Cherry built, and all the other bad built women.
They have sex with Pookie. They have children. They
Listen
have
to
sex
me.
with Pookie and they have children.
Listen to me, sir. Listen.
Because Pookie knows how
They
to
got
eat
some bad
pussy,
women. They
AFR.
got some bad women down in them
You don't.
offices. They got some
It gets
bad
rewarded
corporate.
with
Listen,
pussy.
they got some bad corporate women down
AFR,
there.
you are jealous of Pookie.
So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do.
You don't know how to
That's
fuck. You don't know how to eat pussy.
I'm gonna
that's the
tell you what
last
You
I'm
don't
gonna
man
do.
that
bite
pushed you
booty
down and left
cheeks.
you. Pookie
You don't do
pushed
none
you
of that.
inside you and left
AFR,
you.
You do not do
AFR. I'm
any
gonna
of
tell you what
that.
I'm gonna do for you.
Twisted inside you and
Jealousy,
left
I'm
you,
gonna
Taylor.
jealous
I'm gonna
ass
pull through
nigga.
Portland, Oregon. Listen,
You
I'm gonna
Mr.
pull through
Potato Head looking ass
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
pull through Portland, Oregon this summer if I can. I should be able to make it. I'm gonna pull through your city, Portland, Oregon, and something drop top. And I'm gonna find some of the baddest ones that be around some of the nicest sport lounges and night bars out there. And I'm gonna ride around with them and I'm gonna treat them. Might even bag one of them. Maybe, maybe not. We beyond that, but still. And I want to know where you at. And I want to invite you to the party. And I want to see if you have the confidence level to even be on the scene amongst women of that caliber and what they'll think of you. They might laugh at you, but that's cool. Because I'm going to say, well, he's a little awkward.
Can I tell you about one of my exes? And in real talk, can I level with you?
You be
This
my guest.
nigga, what the?
Be my guest.
Give me,
Humor
give me
us.
20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds.
Sure.
My ex I dealt with for 2 years, she was a civil engineer. Okay. She was responsible for
She
making
was
sure
an
like new
educated ass bitch.
yeah, she actually made sure apartment complexes that were getting
She
built
wasn't built
got
like
fresh
SpongeBob,
water.
just to get it out of the way. She wasn't built like SpongeBob, was she?
No.
Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
She was very much in shape. She did marathons actually. She was way more in shape than I was. Yeah, so she was huh?
Was she curvy?
Nah, she was skinny.
She's like a pencil. Go ahead.
Yeah, he likes.
Well, I wouldn't say a pen. I wouldn't say a
pencil.
pencil. I wouldn't say a pencil. She was just fit. She just liked to run. That's all she did. So
You like
there's like no way she could
pencil
get it.
women, which nobody's
No,
judging you
no.
on
I liked who
the
she
type of
was
women
as a
that you
woman.
like.
No,
That's the
I liked
thing.
her as a
But
woman.
you're too busy over
I
here
actually
trying
she
to
was
tell
skinny, a
men
little
what
too
they
skinny for
should
my
and shouldn't
liking.
like
She
a
was a
fucking
little too skinny
weirdo.
for my.
And nobody's judging you for liking pencil women, okay? But don't get mad at men that
Listen.
if they like
I
a
do
little
not
meat on
like
the
that's too
bone, if they
skinny
like a
for my
little
liking. I
thickness,
like who she was as a.
if they like a little curviness, if they like a little steak,
Look, like I
don't hate.
said, I don't like them that skinny, but I liked who she was as a person.
Oh my God! So now you
made,
did
like,
not.
10
You're
times more than
saying
I
that
did.
now.
You
You
liked
did
her
not
because she was
say
built
that.
like SpongeBob.
No, I liked her because she was a pretty decent woman, but obviously in the end it didn't work out.
Why?
So.
Why she
Have curvy women laughed at you and turned you
Why
down?
did she dump you, AFR?
Because I'm conservative.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that
She's
mean?
a Joe Biden voter like y'all.
So that means you didn't have the wang to persuade her otherwise. Taylor told the
I
truth.
was winging that
Taylor
for a
told the
couple of
truth.
years. I was winging that for a couple of years,
Taylor
but
Taylor
she
told the
doesn't like
truth.
fascist. She
You
doesn't
didn't
like
listen to what
fascist
Taylor
penis.
said.
She likes a simp. She likes
if you was
simps
on
like you.
Hey bro, if you was on the level of wang, that wouldn't even matter, bro.
That didn't know how to fuck. That's what happened.
Exactly. He said she didn't like the fact that he was a conservative. There's nothing conservative about you. In the least sense.
That nigga whack his own nose. That motherfucker can fuck. That's why she left his ass.
And how do you know who's a Joe fucking Biden voter up here? Anyways, I personally can't stand Joe Biden.
But you voted for him.
No, I didn't.
Nope.
Who'd
you vote for?
None of your fucking business. But I didn't vote
You
for
didn't
Joe
vote for
Biden.
Trump. You didn't vote for Trump.
You don't know what I did.
Yeah, so you voted for Biden.
I'm gonna keep you in suspense, Mr. Potato Head.
Candy Cane Lang said you can't get. Candy Cane Lang say you can't deal with certain caliber of women. So is that what it is? You choose to feel, and I'm not knocking you for the choice. I mean, I like them thick ones out there in the Philippines too. I like them. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Plenty of hookers out there too.
Well, I need me some meat because I can't do nothing, and I don't have nothing against smaller women. I'm too strong for that. I can't, and I'm not rough. I can't do nothing with that. It's like paying $250 for like a dessert,
and all they give you is like a raspberry, a slice of a kiwi, like some grass and shit, and some of that, paint that they put to make the plate look good, and that's all you get, right? I need substance. Like, I need something to know that I'm there.
You buy hookers. Shut up.
And that's
buy
probably
hookers.
Go to the docile,
You
styrofoam
buy
built
hookers.
Philippine
And they're
women.
probably underage.
The Philippine women, they're styrofoam built, they're small, they're very
There's
light.
nothing wrong with smaller women.
They're
have
light.
nice ass and titties.
You can probably dominate them, or you probably
I dominate every woman I deal with.
No,
you don't. You lying motherfucker.
No, you don't. No, you
I'll
don't.
dominate you. Shut up.
You want to go to
wouldn't do a
Africa to
nigga,
buy a virgin.
listen.
He said he wanted to go
I would
buy a
have
virgin
you
in
I
running.
Africa.
never
You
said
would
that, you
run from me
lying
in the
old
AFR.
witch.
I think
You would
deserve it.
run from me. You're not.
I think
You don't
honestly.
got that.
Oh,
You don't
wait a
got it.
minute.
I think
You ain't
honestly,
got it.
you scared of the bad bitches out by your area for real. I think Candy
You
Cane
can't
is
even
right.
dominate the stable of white women that you said that you have. They don't fuck with you either.
I think Candy Cane kept it 100. I think the real bad ones out there, the ones that's got that snap to them, you scared of them, and you're not able to keep up, like she said. That's what it is.
I know I need a strong black Western woman. I know.
Be strong black. I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about.
You need a therapist and a health coach is what you need.
Actually,
a life coach,
I went through therapy for many years. So
for many years, you need to go back.
You need to go back because you crazy.
You need to go back.
Wacky, wacko.
Because there's some sociably awkwardness there.
No, not really. I have
You
plenty
don't
of
know how
friends.
to.
Actually,
Mr. Music.
I have plenty of friends I go out and have fun with.
He wouldn't be able to deal with one of them Arab women because see them Arab women, number one, they're a
The
little bit too
liberal ones over here that believe in Planned Parenthood. No, thank you.
No, I was Mr. Arab, Mr. Music said get you an Arab.
I don't want an Arab woman. I don't want an Arab woman. I don't want an Arab woman.
Listen, it's an Arab.
You couldn't have an Arab woman.
It's an Arab that works at a clothing store. Hey, listen.
I don't care.
Arab that works at a clothing store.
Them Arab daddies would beat the fuck out you.
She works right over here in the financial district. She works right over in the financial district for me. And I'm gonna tell you, the men that go into that store do not go to that store to buy clothes that they know she works there. They go there to see that woman. That store sells them clothes. She makes those men buy those clothes just so they can be around her. And I don't think it's the same for you.
Tricks too, just like you.
Well, I mean, this is the thing though. If I wanted to, I didn't accost her, but if I wanted to, I probably could. But it's some things I appreciate that some women you don't.
I don't care about your tricking tales.
It's not tricking, bro. You forget I'm fairly all right looking, so I don't. Before the money, there was me.
You pay, so it don't matter if you got a 6-pack. It's even more pathetic that you do have a 6-pack.
Well, no, the pay. No, listen. The pay.
And it's more pathetic that you.
Listen.
If anybody
got a belly, nigga, you look.
I don't even have to pay.
Picture.
I don't even have to pay, and I'm the one that should be paying because I'm an average looking guy.
No, the pay part is the cherry on the top.
Below average.
The pay part is like the extra. It's like mama. You know when you buy something and it has versions to it, right? Standard.
You look like you've been sneezing in a canyon, dude.
The base model.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. But
Google it, bitch.
I get the extra. I get the premium. I told you, I get the performance package. Right?
Yeah, because you pay for it. I get it.
You pay performance. Yeah, performance.
You pay you pay for everything.
So
you buy women. Listen, nigga, I don't take advice from niggas who buy women, nigga. Fuck you.
But wait, is that bad that if you have it you don't want to show the woman a good time?
Nah, but you don't.
You buy women.
You don't have any more high ground on me. You're a fucking human trafficker, dog. You're a fucking human trafficker, dog.
You don't believe in showing a woman a good time? No, let's break it down.
Fucking trafficker.
AFR, let's break it down.
You
don't believe in showing a woman a good time?
No, of course he doesn't. This is a selfish ass nigga.
He's a human trafficker.
I don't even think he knows how to please a woman sexually.
Have you taken a woman out to the movies, AFR, before?
Yeah, I don't human traffic women to the
But I'm just
movies.
saying,
Like
if
you
you go
do.
if you go to
He shoots
Bro.
blanks. He don't bust
but
nuts. He shoots blanks.
AFR. Let's keep it. We got women around now. They won't
No,
keep it.
yeah, and you human traffic them, and they're on your side. That's the fucked up
But I'm
thing.
just saying, is it wrong? Is it wrong that I pay for
Is it
everything?
wrong
MC
that you
movies?
pay women to have sex with you that have heroin addictions that are probably underage?
I don't do that.
Yeah, you do. You pay for prostitutes, and there's
No,
a
I'm just
chance
saying. I'm just
that's what
saying
they're going through.
if I
Women, there are hundreds
if
and
I take a woman
thousands
to
of
the AMC
women that are
movies,
trafficked all over
listen,
the world, not
listen,
let alone
AFR,
America.
AFR.
So
If
you
I
are
take a
literally a
see,
trafficker of women.
if I
You
take a woman to
traffic
AMC
women.
movies, if I go to Africa and I take an African woman or a Philippine woman to the Philippine version of
They're the
AMC,
superior women.
listen,
African and Filipino women are beautiful. They're the
if
best
I
looking women.
I
Way
mean I know,
better than Black Americans.
but look, I got those too. But listen, if I take them to their version of the AMC movies and I pay for their version of the hot dogs and chips and
They
popcorn,
gonna want you to have money, buddy.
is that wrong
I
that I
have
can?
money.
Is that wrong that they don't have to bring their purse when they come with me? Is that bad?
No, when I go to the Philippines, I make all those women pay.
Hmm.
And
Are you
Japan.
proud
And
of
when I
that?
go to Japan. When I
I
go to
see.
Japan, I make
Ain't
those women
nobody
pay
paying
too.
for
Now,
your
why do you
whack
do that?
ass.
Well, no, I want to know. I want
Japan
to
is
know.
actually very expensive, so I don't.
Yeah,
Why
and
do
that's
you do that?
why when I go on dates with the Japanese women, they pay. They like paying.
But why? But why do you do that? Why?
Why
He's
do I do
lying.
that? No, they do it. I don't do
No,
anything.
I'm asking you. I'm asking
They
you.
especially
I
on the
didn't
first date.
talk about
On the
Japan.
first date, Japanese women love paying.
But I didn't talk about Japan. I
Hey,
said,
hey, hold on. Hey, Cyber. Give me a
hey,
second one time. I got a question, dude. Like, how you finna talk shit about the nest nigga? You gotta travel across the world to find you a bitch. Like, I don't understand that logic. Like, you trying to, you
Cause
trying to.
he's lame.
That's what I'm saying. And come,
Stop.
hey, you want a virgin? Like, come on.
I
He's
You
a
didn't
gotta
say
get the
I
fuck
listener.
out
wanted
of
a
He's
here.
virgin.
lame, and
I didn't
he
say I
hates
wanted a
Either way,
Pookie and
virgin.
Ray Ray.
either way,
I
you gotta
never
go
said
across the
that.
world
I
to
never
find
said
your
He
old
that.
lady,
I
hates
bro.
never said I
Pookie
wanted a
and Ray Ray
virgin.
because Pookie and Ray Ray done be fucking his
I
bitches,
never said I wanted a
and he's
virgin. You
upset.
You did
lying.
say you wanted a
No,
virgin.
I didn't. That's a lie.
You did.
But
No,
what's up
that's a
with y'all
lie.
talking about like what's up with y'all like calling niggas names, simps, and all that? And y'all boys gotta travel like hundreds of miles just to find your old lady. If anything, that's more of a simp if you gotta travel
That
across the
nigga
world.
pays. That nigga pays and traffics women for sex. He's a
No, he
sex
don't
slave.
traffic women. I don't think he traffic women,
That's
but
not
Yeah,
the
I'm
he
just saying.
definition of
that's
a trafficker,
prostitution.
you
No,
That's
dumbass.
it's not.
trafficking. That's
No,
trafficking.
it's not. If
Yes,
you're
it
No, it's
is.
buying
not, bro.
prostitutes, that's not. If
He
you a
traffics
trick, that's
vulnerable
not
women. He
trafficking. You're
traffics
not.
vulnerable
Hey,
women,
you don't think them?
and
You don't
y'all
think them
just
little
have
Filipino
bitches
Williams?
no
And
smoke
y'all
You
do
them.
the
don't think them
same
And
Filipino
thing
you
when you
go
Williams?
go
to
to
poor
Medellin.
countries. Hold
When
That's
on.
y'all
what I'm
go to
saying. That's why y'all
Medellin,
going to
y'all
them
do
little
the same
countries.
thing. Poor
You
ass
know what?
women
I've
y'all
$5.
never
Them,
been
them,
to Colombia. I'm not going
Let
to
me mute
Colombia.
this motherfucker. Hold on.
no, I'm
And
saying though.
you
This.
go, and nigga, you
Go
go
ahead,
to
Taylor.
poor countries where women need that don't have running fucking water, that are hungry, and think that you gonna get submission and different things like that. That's what you do. So don't try to tell nobody. Don't with this fucking fake moral high ground. Like I can't.
Yeah,
People trying
I
to act
can't either.
holier than thou. There's nothing holier than thou about you. You wish that you could have the same opportunities and do the same type of things that the quote unquote Pookie and Ray Ray does. It's just that you too much of a bitch and a pussy. You can't do it because it's just not in you. You don't got it in you, which is okay. But stay in your fucking lane, buddy. See, I was doing my best to try to be nice to this motherfucker,
No, but no, what you're
but
saying makes sense though. Like when them
he's so
dudes go across the
disrespectful.
countries. Now I've been listening. I was at work. I just got off work though, but I was listening to the old boy. But when them niggas going across the country, man, y'all want to call niggas sips and shit. Y'all sipping too. It's just y'all able to sip with $5 because that $5 go a long way over there.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Who y'all think y'all fooling with this bullshit, dog? And if you was able to get, I'm not even me. I'm not saying I'm somebody that get women and shit, but I make it shake. So if you were somebody who can find somebody, y'all wouldn't have to go across the country, dog. Like that makes no sense, though. Like all this little shit, let's go across the world because these women are better, better black women or whatever type of culture y'all looking for. Man, I be seeing these niggas, man. These niggas be going through hell out there with these little forms that they be thinking they gonna try to take advantage of because they gonna do the same shit to y'all. But anyways, though, man. But I just think this was a joke, though, man. Like, I did enjoy the back and forth with him and Cyber, but I couldn't bite my tongue no longer, man. Like all this shit calling on this nigga a simp, and you like the definition of one, in my opinion. You in Oregon and you talking about you can't find you one decent person in the whole state, bro. Like, come on, dog.
Nigga, I
Because
just told you I
it can't
get
be
women out
him.
here, you stupid nigga.
Portland, Oregon got some decent chicks. They got some bad ones out there, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Man,
like I said, it's not hard to have sex with women out here. It's hard to find a decent
yeah, but
relationship
no, it's hard.
with them until
No,
You're
it's
then.
hard
not because
to
you're
have
not
sex.
a
No, 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 no.
decent person. That's why you're not a
Yeah,
decent
I am.
person.
Yes,
That's
I
why
am.
you have
Yes,
it
I am.
hard to
You know what I
hard to
hear?
have sex. Hold on. It's hard to have sex with a woman you want to have sex. That's the issue
There
you
you
have.
go. There you go.
Come on, anybody can
That's
fuck
what
a
we saying.
streetwalker. Like, come on, you know what I'm saying?
That's what we said. Like if I pull up with a
And
bad
y'all
bitch,
psychoanalyzing lame ass niggas. Shut up.
Ain't
no, I
nobody
mean
You
we're not
wish he was
psychoanalyzing
lying.
anything.
bro. We trying to tell you
He
what it
was
takes.
This
lying.
is facts.
We trying to tell you what it takes to get to the top
Probably,
level.
You
it's
pay
probably
for
that, it's probably 'cause
prostitutes. You
that Mario
traffic women.
mustache.
Shut up.
Well, talk to me then, cause I'm not here saying I'm for a prostitute. So what you gotta say about me then? Cause it's like that's
You
the only
know,
thing you
I'm
stuck
on
on
some
for
bow
some
tie
reason.
tuxedo
Like,
shit
that's
over here.
crazy.
He's
And
just
my thing
call
is,
you a simp, sock passe.
Well,
Mario
he's the
mustache?
latest nigga to put his cape on, I guess.
I guess if Sim
Okay,
stands
what's
for
my cape on? What exactly am I caping for though?
I'm caping for a human trafficker, cyber.
a human trafficker, what does that mean?
Why you keep saying human? Like, are you okay? Is something happened to you, dog?
No,
Like,
he's jealous. He's jealous.
His mama left him in that crack house
He's jealous.
and
it had
sold
to
him
be,
for a piece
dog.
of rock.
I told you she was in
I
there
never
with
heard.
me. I was in there with her. Sorry.
Sock
I'm saying
passe.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. AFR, you said that you never said you was gonna buy a virgin. Listen to this, y'all.
Uh-oh, here we go.
What you say about that?
We didn't hear anything.
Play it again. We couldn't really hear that. Play it again.
Yeah, you snitch ass nigga.
Now, I want to hear this. You through.
Can y'all hear? Is it still low?
What is the source of that? Where'd you get that from?
That was from Jay Prince channel, Black House.
Could you play that again? Because I didn't.
I caught the buy the virgin part.
Yeah.
It's like for me to just say F and just buy a virgin. You know, like
Oh wow.
spending on $500,000, spending $10,000.
I heard that. I heard that, sir.
But he told me I was a damn lie that he was saying he was gonna buy no virgin. Nigga, your old age.
Context matters. Whatever, man.
Like
whatever.
Y'all
Y'all
gotta
gotta play.
said,
Listen,
when I
yo,
mentioned
y'all gotta play
him
it
being
in
with
its
a
entirety.
17-year-old.
You have to play with. You have to play it.
Somebody
in
mute
its
this
entirety.
Thing,
You have
Vaughn
to play
himself.
it in its
Vaughn know
entirety.
what he said. She was
Somebody
on
mute this
panel with him.
nigga.
You got
Somebody
a
mute this
coach.
nigga real quick. So wait a minute. Everything you just said about me,
Play
right?
it in its entirety. Play it in its entirety.
Somebody
And he
mute
Play
gonna
it
go
in its
buy a
entirety.
virgin.
Please,
Play
somebody
it
mute this
its
nigga.
entirety.
Please
Play the
mute
whole
him.
clip. Play the whole clip.
Everything you just
He called me a damn liar. He said he never said he was
play
gonna buy
the
a virgin.
clip, dummy.
He called me a liar too.
everything
Play the
that you
clip.
Nigga lied the
Play
whole
the
damn
clip,
about
time.
me,
dummy.
everything
Play the
that you
clip.
play no clip, everything that you said about me spending money on bad women, motherfucker, white, black, German, and all of them. You got the
That is white, dummy.
You got the audacity to say, isn't it better to just say fuck it and buy a virgin? That's what you just said, nigga. And then you put a price.
Really young.
Just fuck it and buy a virgin,
That's
huh?
why he
So
called me
there's
fat
no
earlier.
25-year-old
Buy a
virgins.
virgin, huh?
Yeah, you
There's no
said that yourself
25-year-old virgins.
Just
on a
fuck
panel.
it and buy a virgin, huh?
You said
You
you
don't
didn't
know.
want nobody
25-year-old
over
virgins.
20.
You don't know one.
Just
You
fuck
said
it and
he
buy a
want nobody
virgin.
over 20.
Just fuck it and buy a virgin,
Listen,
huh?
play the whole clip. Oh,
No,
Bomb
sir.
Cherry, you were there.
Just,
Nigga, you were
just
there.
fuck it
So
and buy a
So
virgin.
that explains why you
play the
like.
whole clip.
That explains why he like basically pre-boot.
Y'all,
What is
Taz
it called?
came up and
Prepubescent
chewed
Damn.
his ass up. Taz came
women.
up and went off.
The
So he a
Taz,
simp this if he gotta buy women.
Taz
This
abuses women,
nah,
so I
fuck
don't
that.
have to
No,
listen to him.
He
I'm
don't
not
like
letting you
fully
ride.
developed women because he
Taz
was a
is a
fucking child. Is
jailbird
that what y'all say?
degenerate.
Fuck it
Hey,
and
but
buy
for
a
real
virgin,
though,
huh?
hey, why do y'all be wanting young ass virgins though? Like, what is it about a woman being young and a virgin that got y'all niggas like so
Well,
started out
Because
about?
they don't.
you have the quote out of
Fuck
context,
they
so
don't got
there's
the.
nothing.
They don't got it. He
The
don't.
post, the
He.
clip is out of context, but
No,
whatever.
I heard you. You put a
I
price.
guess.
You reiterated, and then you put a price tag on it. So again, as I say, sir, it just fuck it and buy a virgin, huh? That's what it all boils down to.
Better to deal with these old, bitter, angry, fat women up here.
So is that what you save your money for? You save your
There we
money
go.
so you can pay off a family for a
There
virgin?
we go.
You
You hear
How
that,
big
Bomb?
is your
You hear that?
stomach, nigga? How many
Did you hear that?
stomachs you got?
Did you hear that, Bomb? I want to
I
make
got
sure
one
y'all heard.
stomach.
You
You
said
How
have
it's
many
better
two.
than
stomachs you
these
got,
fat
nigga?
women.
I got one stomach. You have two.
Nah, you through, nigga.
No,
No, but hold
no.
on, I did hear Cyber earlier. I heard him talking about saving money
I
and
got
all
one
that.
stomach
So
and
is
I
he
got a
saving
lot of
money?
ass and titties
Is he
to
saving
come
money
with
to pay
it.
off a family?
So
That's
Hell yeah.
called fat.
Yeah. Nah, no, it ain't. That's
So
called
titties is called fat? Is that what
Thanksgiving
Well, you have a
dinner.
lot of fat in
it's
them.
a childish?
In your
You're
thighs, in your
childish.
stomach.
You are
That's
childish
You have a
and
lot of
you
subcutaneous
want a
fat.
little boy.
No, you
You
have a lot of
you
brown
virgin
adipose
desirous.
tissue. Brown
That's
adipose
called
tissue.
the
That's what you
full
have.
fucking buffet. You
You said
fucking
I have
virgin.
what?
Brown adipose tissue. You have a lot of
Brown
it.
adipose tissue. Let me
Yes.
Google that because
I
I've never
bet if
heard
you
of
got a glimpse, you wouldn't say that. You want a virgin ass nigga.
post
It's all
tissue.
about and you basically just backed up what you said. You said it's better than fucking with old fat women. So buying a virgin for $10,000 is better than that, huh?
I never. Wow.
That's what you said.
Wow.
I heard you.
Well, I
heard
don't
what
buy
you
women.
Dude, you said it's better than fucking with old fat women.
The ones up here, yeah.
I'm
Buying a
not
virgin,
old.
but buying a virgin for 10,000.
Well, I'm not
This
gonna
is
do
you.
that. That's the thing about it. I'm not gonna buy any
but
virgin.
if you say it's better, that means you'll do it. That
I
means
will
it's
never. I will
that means
never buy a virgin.
that means it's
I'm
an
not buying a
option.
virgin. The thing about it is, I'm never buying a virgin. That's the thing about it is.
Nah, you gonna do it. It's over for you, dude. You done
That's
AFR.
I
illegal to
don't think he
listen.
could
I don't
afford
buy
that
women. You
anyways,
buy
to be
You're
women.
done
honest.
for the night.
I don't buy women.
Taylor,
You buy women, nigga.
Taylor, if he
I
go
don't think he
overseas or
could
wherever he's trying
afford
to go,
that.
Bro.
he'll be able to afford it.
You said
He got like
what,
a house.
Suppressor?
Nah, and he's saving money. Ain't that what he's saving money for? To go, a different country, be
No,
able to buy
actually,
somebody?
no. That is not. No, actually, that is not true.
I'm telling you, that's what he said.
Well,
He
he
said he
top
gonna
flight
buy a
security of
virgin.
the
Which
world. So
which do you think the women's gonna prefer? AR-15? A woman with all that ass and titty to hang with you who will have no enjoyment? Or she gonna hang with me and be fulfilled and have fun?
yeah, Caitlin. He's against titties. He's against ass. He's against
to have fun.
woman
I'm
shit.
against hippopotamuses like you.
Fun. That's why you don't get
Too bad I'm not a hippopotamus.
You can't have. I could tell by his conversation, you're not gonna have no fun with this dude. Like he got to go to
Yeah,
Manila.
he's lame. He couldn't do nothing
Gotta
for
go to
me.
Manila. Gotta go to Manila.
He's gonna start
He
talking
couldn't
about
do
Trump, man.
anything
Are you
for
crazy?
me.
He's finna go on
Yeah,
a date and
definitely
start
gonna
talking
talk
about
about
Trump.
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
go
white boy.
I'm gonna
Come
go
on,
overseas
man.
just to talk to some chick about Trump. Yeah.
This is a white man in
But for real,
blackface.
what is it about overseas though? I just don't get that concept though, man. Like I understand if you go over there, you know what I'm saying, you probably having a good time, you meet somebody, but like for that to be
Ass
your
and
sole
titties.
purpose,
Ass and titties.
like
Ass and titties.
Well,
I
see,
And
don't, I
big
don't
booty
know. That just
bitches.
stop passe. You're sadly
yo,
mistaken. I'm not going there for women. That's the thing about it. Like,
Yes, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm gonna tell you why you are. Because everything that you stated about over there is better than where you are.
well, obviously, I'm gonna pursue a relationship, but my goal is like, oh my god, I have to go to this country to find a wife. It's like I can find a wife here, but there's just so many
Because
undesirable
don't nobody
women.
want you. And
But
nobody
you don't
want
make enough
you.
money. But you don't make enough money here.
And don't
I
nobody
make
want him.
enough
He
money
has
to
a bad
support a
look. Even
family.
I
Actually,
can guarantee
I
you, if
make
his
enough money.
personality,
I
If his
make enough money to
personality was
support a family.
remotely decent, he could be working at McDonald's,
So
and
I
I can
just think you
guarantee you some
jealous.
women would give him
Far.
play.
I just think the real cause of it is that you just jealous. You can't get the women with them ass and titties, and the rest of us can. We enjoy.
Hold on, but AR. So AR, if you had an old lady, would you go overseas still?
What?
If you had an old lady, would you go overseas still?
I've already done that. I've traveled with my girlfriends and significant
And
others.
he
I'm
got
talking about
dumped.
Oh, okay, my fault.
Them
Okay.
women dumped his ass.
Dude, I've traveled with a woman to the Philippines before. That's
No,
from
cause
America.
they say you go over there to live there, or you just going to visit.
I'm gonna live in Africa.
AFR.
I'm probably gonna retire out there.
I think you're just jealous that you can't get them women with them ass and titties that every man wants.
There's a lot of ass and titties and with women in Africa.
So, ass and titties is the pinnacle of womanhood, bro. That's the curvier the woman is, bro. That's like the up.
I understand what you're saying, but you like fat women.
Like skinny cat cows and shit, man.
No,
Like
I don't. No,
nobody.
I like proportionate women. I like
Do you
proportionate
call
women
women
with
fat by
You
their weight
follow
or
the
how they?
BMI. That's
I
the
like
thing.
I like
You
proportionate
follow the
women with
BMI.
collarbones.
You
I
like
like
the
women
pixie
to have a
That
collarbone.
outdated ass fucking
You
I
like
deal with women that have
scale.
collarbones.
you
I
like
deal
that
with
motherfucker.
women that have collarbones.
You like that motherfucking. You want their collar? See, that's that pixie stick shit. That's crack. That's
No,
crack.
not really.
You like crackish
I
women.
just don't like overweight.
And I deal with men
But
that
hold on,
got
but what's
that got
overweight though?
more
Hold on.
than
A
that got
What's
chick,
more
overweight
than
to you?
if
6
Like
you can't see her
inches.
collarbone, she's overweight.
Crackish.
My collarbone is there, you stupid motherfucker.
You ever feel a woman when she throwing
under layers of fat?
No,
brown adipose
there's
tissue.
nothing fat, you
Brown
stupid
adipose
motherfucker.
tissue is all up in your
There's
ass.
no
AFR.
post tissue anywhere. I've been an athlete my whole life.
Hey, AFR.
You
That's whatever you
dumbass.
say.
Hey, AFR. Have you ever had to put on a pair of Timbs when a woman is throwing that shit back on you to have grip? You ever had to put on a pair of Jordans to keep from slipping? You have to have her put on a good pair of sandals with grip so that she don't knock you back and embarrass you. You never experienced that, have you? AFR, have you?
No, he's a 3-incher motherfucker. He don't have none of that.
You never had that feeling, have you? That's what it is.
I mean,
See,
niggas want virgins, man. I guess not.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
nigga, you pay for girlfriend experience. Shut up.
I know what it is. Listen, I know you now, boy.
Isn't that what you're doing?
No, I'm not.
You've been doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Why you keep getting dumped? That's what I want to know. Why do these women that you come across keep dumping you? What's wrong with you?
You're not putting out.
Who said they dumped me?
You're not putting out.
You did.
Who said they dumped me?
You did.
Oh, buddy.
I did? When?
Yeah.
When? I never said that. When did I say that?
Didn't you just say that?
I ain't say none of that shit.
The civil engineer that dumped you, she dumped you because you were
say-
conservative?
I didn't say she dumped me.
That don't make no fucking sense.
I never said
Yes,
she
you
dumped me.
did. You did say that.
I didn't. I did not
Yes,
use
the
those
fuck
words.
you did.
I fucking did.
Anybody up here that heard
I
him talk
said
about the civil
you
engineer
separated because of politics, but I didn't say she dumped me.
You
So don't
did
put
say
words in my mouth.
she broke up with you.
Listen, I'm not a cheeseburger, okay? I just
I
keep
don't
me
like
out your mouth.
cheeseburgers anyways.
Do a plane.
You look like a dirty ass.
One, you have no
dirty ass
hairline.
noodles.
You have no hairline, and you have a big ass
and
head.
you have no hair, dude. And your mustache
You don't have
doesn't
your own
connect to
hair.
anything.
You have fucking Brazilian hair.
Have you seen
You
yourself?
have Brazilian
Your
tracks in
yellow
your
ass
fucking
teeth.
hair.
Your
You
yellow
have
ass
Brazilian
teeth.
tracks.
Your
You
unconnected
don't even
ass
have your
beard.
own fucking hair.
Why are
What
you
are
wearing
talking?
sunglasses and you inside? That you can't be trusted.
Remember when I had mentioned that so he want a virgin. He want them young.
I never said that.
I don't know why
And
this
he
nigga thought he
even
could
said
talk to
that
me, Bob.
nobody 25, you're not gonna find him. This nigga, remember I was talking about him because he's like 40 something years old.
Why are you
claiming
lying?
he want a virgin.
You did
Why are
say
you
that.
lying, Bomb Cherry?
Nigga, you said that. I don't know
Bomb
why you
Cherry,
think
you're
you
lying.
somebody people gotta
You're
lie
lying.
on. You did
You're
say that.
lying.
And I asked you, why are you like you are like 40 something years old thinking you could start your life over. You want to ruin a young person's life.
Oh, so he's in his 40s, Bomb. I thought he was 50. Okay. I'll take that back then, calling him 50.
This nigga in his 40s. He looked like he in his 50s though, with that receding hairline and that big ass mustache.
Hey, the women want to know if you look like a loser. They think you looking like a loser over there, but I told you.
I thought you
I
saw it
might.
before, Taylor. We was over there by Jay Prince. It was a while
No,
back.
I don't go Bomb respectfully. I do not go over there and frequent with them people like y'all do because I don't
She
fuck
goes
with
to the
them
other
like
Pookie
that.
channels.
Respectfully. So, but no, I've never
She goes
seen
to
this
the other
dude. I've
Pookie
never
But if
channels.
you
talked to
want
him.
to,
Shut the fuck up
but
while
what
I'm
are you if you
talking.
want to? But what
Shut
are you
up.
if you on a Pookie channel? Like I don't get why fucking
Hold
keep
on. I'm
Starbucks.
talking to Bomb. Shut your bitch ass up while I'm talking. Anyways, Bomb, sorry. No,
But you,
I don't
you
fuck
going
with them
at the
people.
side say?
No, not me. I know who she's talking to. She ain't talking to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, but no, I don't go over there and deal with them because they're weird. No, I can't. I can't do it.
Like I
I
said,
don't
you're
have the
mean.
time
You're a
anyway.
linebacker. You're a big linebacker.
And your mama was a
Everybody a
crackhead.
linebacker. The dope little scrawny ass.
And your mama was a crackhead, nigga, who sold you for a piece of rock, who left you up in that damn crack house while she getting high and
I
sucking
think
dick.
I think we all
And
know.
you didn't even get
But
peanut
Taylor,
butter
he
and
did
jelly
say that
sandwich
woman dumped him
made for you. My
because he
mama
was
wasn't no
conservative.
crackhead. That's the difference between me and you.
Yeah, mute.
Okay?
Yeah, mute right.
My mom sent me
Mute right.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Baby Bob, if you was on that panel when he said he wanted to buy a virgin,
girl,
and all y'all went off on him.
My old boy lying though, talking about he didn't get ducked because he said he got ducked because he was a
He
conservative or
calling
whatever.
people fat. I'm looking at his shorts right now, and he calling people fat. Dude, you got a stomach, and you look flabby as fuck. Hold on.
And he lying about his age. That dude gotta be.
This nigga look flabby as hell.
He do look kind of old.
Give us the picture.
He looks flabby, and you ain't got no muscle to you, no oomph.
Where the picture at? I want to see it.
He's an overweight security guard, y'all.
No, since he wants to talk about people, since he wants to talk about my weight and different things like that, let's talk about you. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the Zoom chat. Since he want to talk about people, tell me that's not a unshapely ass motherfucking nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
You know you're a baddie. He's just mad. You know he would never have a shot with your ass.
He's 6
Man,
foot
he know he in this whole
187.
life would never have a shot, so he got to.
This is a frumpy dude. Look the way he's built.
Y'all see that mustache? All I see
We
is
can't
mustache.
see anything.
But I'm gonna
You
share
sharing
it.
your screen?
No, she put the link on the side. But I'll share it.
You see how frumpy he's built?
Yeah, girl. Oh, what's this?
That's a frumpy built ass nigga. He has no muscle about him.
I done told y'all be the ones that be ugly as fucking fast, but be talking the most shit.
The audacity. And I wasn't even. I didn't even disrespect him right away, Bomb.
I know.
I didn't.
He started. You was nice to him. You asked him, was he nice looking?
I
You
didn't
asked
call
me,
him
was he
out of
nice
his
looking?
name yet. But since he want to come for me, it's game on. Now I'm talking about your mama. I'm talking about everything now.
Well, Taylor going to hell now.
We going straight to hell. I'm gonna pray about it later, but right now.
That's right. Ask for forgiveness later.
Here you go.
Oh man, what the hell is that?
Assuming that loud ass.
He do got that Ron Jeremy mustache though.
And he bald at the top, girl. He only in the front. That nigga losing his hair. He done lost his hair. I told him to give it up.
Potato Head. A black ass Mr. Potato
Does
Head.
make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, that
you could tell that he got a stomach.
I'm glad I was there to see it too.
I have a small stomach.
No, nigga,
it's not
that
flat.
Ain't no. You built funny.
Here you go.
Let's see what else he might have on this channel. Let's see. Yo, here you go. Oh, he should look. Oh, he went and took some of it off when you do this.
All right. Today, Sunday, 6 p.m., I'm going live with Pan-Africanism Strikes Back. 6 p.m. Pacific time. Can't wait. We're talking about preparedness in our community, and hopefully I'll see you there.
You old teenage mutant ninja turtle looking ass bitch.
Gonna tear your ass up. It's over for you, wifey.
Ass.
It's over for you, wifey.
All right, I am America First Rifleman, and I am going to demonstrate a simple VTAC drill.
Let's see if we can find him
Lock and load.
with that raccoon sitting on his lip. Let's see.
All right, my American gunfighters. You see that?
Here you go.
Hey, why didn't you shoot one? Hey, you wearing a t-shirt and the other one. Why don't you play that one? I didn't look fat in that one. You lying ass nigga.
Look, just because you fat. Oh, here. Let's see, y'all. Here you go. Here goes something. Let's see. There you go.
What the hell is that?
What is wrong with your lips?
Hey,
you got BD lips. You're not putting your dick in them, but your lips is sure touching something dirty.
Hey, you remember that motherfucker on Gumby? Hey, who was the motherfuckers on Gumby that always was trying to get him? What was their name? The blockheads? That's the blockhead with the mustache.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Blockhead.
Mr. Music, he is not 6 foot.
That's right.
He's not 6 foot. We're gonna deduct 2 inches from that shit. You look about you about 5'9".
His head look like it leaned to the side, don't it?
Blockhead. Mr. Bill. Oh no.
Mr. Bill.
Why you wearing sunglasses?
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Oh, I can see. So you don't want nobody to see the rings around his eyes. Okay.
That's how he sound. You Mr. Bill looking motherfucker.
He don't look like he benching no 300 fucking pounds.
Oh, you know,
at all.
He ain't benching
you
nothing.
frumpy as fuck, dude.
Hey, let's see what he.
Look at your shoulders. Where's his shoulders at?
Driving.
Look at them
driving.
Three. It was 3 people in the car that were deleted.
What is that, bro?
I wonder what race.
Take off that damn hat. I look at you
that.
on top of your goddamn head.
Go Ducks. Go Ducks. Oregon Ducks are the best football team.
Yeah, but where are your shoulders at? Where's your shoulders at? I don't.
Ain't got no type of body.
All I see is white wall and couch, nigga.
Ain't got no white. Ain't got no
11 months ago.
Ain't got
that
no
was 11 months. That was like almost a year ago when I wasn't lifting weights.
Nigga, you told us I met you over a year ago.
I've been lifting weights for like 10 months.
Hey, hold on. So he just started lifting weights. He talking about people?
Right.
I started lifting weights.
Ain't see no results yet talking that.
Yeah, actually I have. Actually, I have. All those videos.
Turn on your camera right now.
All those. No, not for you, ho.
Turn on.
He gonna call you a hoe. He wish
scary ass nigga.
Is Mr. Baum was up here or did he just knock off?
I think this is Mr. Baum.
He's here.
Oh
no, I just don't get that, dog. They just start lifting weights, not a seller. He trying to go in on motherfuckers.
Now he's a nutritionist and
no,
I done turned to Dr. Sabi or whatever. What's that nigga name that passed away? Oh,
Dr. Sabi.
Sabi, man, yeah, and then worked out, walked on the treadmill.
Stupid ass nigga, Dr. Sebi.
I don't care. I ain't stupid because I don't know a nigga name. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Mr. Bill. Oh, that's
little Bill.
You see, I got shoulders. Where are your shoulders? You see my neck?
Yeah, he ain't got nothing.
He ain't got none of that.
You see, I see Cyber based on Cyber's physique. I know Cyber works out. You nigga, listen. You frumpy. You frumpy as fuck. That's why you call people fat when they're actually not fucking fat. You don't know the difference between someone who's fit and someone who's fat.
I'm talking about them lips. Y'all don't see that.
Them dry ass lips.
Hold on. That is called.
I already called them out.
That's called herpes right there. Look
what that like
them herpes. That's herpes. Y'all don't see that.
You got to get close up to see them. To see the fucking
them crusty ass fucking lips.
Hey, that's why the ladies in Oregon don't want come, man. That's what it is.
He looked like he gave somebody a yeast infection.
Look like
I know why he mad at me. Remember, I was talking about herpes on the lips earlier. And Philly boy mad at me because I mentioned, men not paying the child support.
Hey, you look like a real couch potato for real, like a potato on the couch, like real, like Mr. Potato Head with like the mustache and the little feet and the glasses and everything.
Look, he trimmed it down. It used to be furrier than this.
And then,
Oh,
he
yeah,
keep
he used
talking
to look
about,
like a damn caterpillar. Yeah.
and he over here talking about cyber and like all this human trafficking shit. And you the one that like you look like you riding in white vans. Like I don't know what to tell you, dog.
Hey,
Like I
bro.
gotta be careful around this nigga.
Shoot, he looked
Mr.
like that
Baum, are you
corpse off of
here?
that movie Weekend at Bernie's. That's what he looked like.
Is Mr. Baum here?
Stupid ass nigga.
Yeah. Look like I sit down there.
Yeah, he's down at the bottom.
Is his sound on? What is he doing?
Yeah, his mic is open.
Yeah, can you hear me?
There
you
Yeah,
go.
we can hear you.
All right.
What you saying?
Good
Something?
afternoon, Mr. Baum.
Hey, what's happening, everybody?
Man, I had to fell asleep. He came up. He didn't even know I was live, y'all. I was like, I thought he was downstairs watching.
I am now.
I see. Oh, this man had something to say to you. He wanted to, when he came up.
Who?
American Rifleman. Go ahead, American Rifleman. America First Rifleman. Go ahead. What you have to say to Mr. Bow? Hello?
Yo, what up, bro?
What's
Oh,
up?
that's what you had to say to him. Hey, what up, bro? Okay, go ahead.
Well, no, hold on. There's a consistent theme with your wife. No disrespect to you or her, but this is my opinion. So you can get mad and cuss me and threaten my life or whatever, which you're probably gonna do. You know, she's a little too loud, and you know, she's a loud mouth woman. And I think you probably should shut her up a little bit.
You think so?
Shut me up. You want to come shut me up right now, baby?
No, no, that's your husband's job. Like I said, the 20th.
No, that's what I'm asking.
She was
I'm
asking
talking
me.
to him. I asked him, do he want to come shut me up in like?
No, I do not.
Like,
that's your husband's
I am
job.
talking to my husband.
Oh, sorry. I
I'm
apologize.
asking him, do he want to come up in like 2 hours and shut me up? He gonna make sure that I'm not gonna be able to say nothing because my mouth's gonna be full.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Okay.
Okay, well, you ask us our personal motherfucking business. But
I
I'm
didn't
gonna let him
ask your personal
I'm gonna let him
business.
talk though. Go ahead.
But so now, I heard you talking shit to Cyber about buying hookers.
Yeah, he's a human trafficker.
Okay, so you were in the military, right?
Yes.
What branch?
Army.
Army? Active duty?
And National Guard.
National Guard. Okay.
And National Guard.
Well, that's why you got all them extra years.
Hold on. So you were active duty?
Yes.
Where were you stationed?
Several places.
I'm listening. Where were you stationed?
Fort Drum, Fort Bragg. Can I finish? Fort Drum, Fort Bragg, Korea, and deployments.
Okay, Korea. Were you second division or 8th Army?
No, I was in Area 4, so I was in the rear. I was in an intelligence battalion. That's the only non-combat or combat arms unit I was ever in.
And where is this? In Korea?
Camp Carroll.
Camp Carroll. Isn't that up north?
No, that's down south. That's hour from Taegu.
Taegu?
It's a city called Wagwan or whatever.
Okay. So you sticking with that story? You never bought a hook?
Yes. Yes.
You want to stick with that story? You've been to Korea. I've been to Korea. You want to stick with that story?
Never paid for a hooker. Never had to.
Me so horny. Hey, look.
Hey, Rude.
What's up?
What's up, Rude?
What's up, y'all? What up?
So hold on,
hey,
hold on. So you never saw? Hold on, brother.
Hold on.
Type Mr. Bomb. So brothers never got Korean girlfriends while you were there.
You got to mute this damn fool. Hold on.
So no, hold on. So brothers never got Korean girlfriends.
So hold on. Let me say so. I just got up here. Hold on.
No, I get it, but
hold on.
Mr. Bomb.
Somebody got to
Mr.
mute
Bomb.
Yeah.
Did black men not get girlfriends in Korea?
Say that again.
Hey.
Did black men not get girlfriends in Korea?
Define girlfriends. Because I was up north.
A girlfriend, like this is my girlfriend. Like this is where
who's gonna be girlfriend? The women who supporting their family through their bodies? Are you talking about them? Or you talking about the military women? Which one?
You mean the regular Korean girls that go to school and do and like live their everyday life? And we're talking about them. I'm not talking about
nigga.
Hookers.
You ain't nothing, nigga. You a hoe. Shut up.
Okay, Rude woman type in something. Go ahead.
And I type in them twins from the Whispers.
What's that? Oh,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about that.
oh
No,
damn.
but if you were in Korea, like when I was there, women were outnumbered 11-1. So now you want to tell me you're that one special person that you had, and I mean U.S. women
Goofy,
were
baby.
outnumbered. You want to tell me you were that one special person that you had an American girlfriend that paid for you?
Hold on, can I? Well, I'll answer that question. Actually, there was two American women I dealt with because I was there for like 3 years, and I dealt with two of them, but most of the women I dealt with were Korean girls. So, and I had
Yep,
there was
hookers.
one Korean girl. She was my girlfriend for like damn near 2 years.
There you go.
So
There you
now,
go.
so now, what was your rank when you were in Korea?
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
E5?
Yeah, E5 sergeant.
I'm just making sure. So now, what were their ranks?
I just said the Korean chicks were just civilians.
You said you had a couple of American
Oh
women
yeah.
too.
One was when I was a private, and the other one when I was a specialist.
That
She
nigga
was
lying.
So
on
That
how
nigga
you went
study
from a
talking
private to E5 in 3 years, you say? In Korea?
Okay, when I got damn,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
we caught you in a lie,
Can I
nigga.
talk?
There
No,
you
you
go.
did not. Can
Okay.
I talk? Can you stop
You
yelling?
said it was in the Korea.
Okay, I landed there as a private first class, and that was not my first duty station. Okay, I just came from Iraq, mind you, and then I got promoted within 2 years from that to sergeant. So
but
I'm sorry
you
to tell
was
you. I'm sorry
National
to tell,
Guard.
and you can look up my
Okay,
name on
okay.
the promotion
Anyway,
list.
this is how his mustache originally was, y'all. He thinned it out a little bit. So Rude always know all the goddamn